somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end-of-summer deals like Michelob Ultra 30-pack for $27.99 and Yuengling Flight 24-pack cans are just $19.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Pittsburgh Public Schools and Odyssey have teamed up again for the Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event on Monday, August 17th at Acrisure Stadium. This is a drive-through and in-person event brought to you by Target Freight Management. For more information, log on to pghschools.org. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
When he's good, he's thorough good. Little bad to the bone. When he's bad, he's the baddest. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, the baddest show on earth. August 30th, the Palace Theater. Reserve seats on sale now at thepalacetheater.org. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. Produced by Drusky Entertainment.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-420. 4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now's the time to register for Pittsburgh's Fall Fitness Classic. Join thousands of runners and walkers crossing the Great Race finish line in downtown Pittsburgh on Sunday, September 27th. Run the 10K from Frick Park or walk or run the 5K from Oakland and invite friends and family to join you. It's all part of one great weekend celebrating the Richard S. Caligari City of Pittsburgh Great Race, presented by Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and sponsored by AHN and Dollar Bank. Details at 937thefan.com.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Did you know the average person keeps the same bank account for 19 years? 19 years ago, you still had a flip phone. That was just a phone. If you're still banking like you did when you parallel parked with just your eyes and a prayer, it's time for a change. Upgrade to Citizens, where how you bank changes with you. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Capture the energy and anthems of Peter Gabriel and Genesis. Featuring Rael, the music of Genesis, and Peter Gabriel, coming to Jurgles on August 30th. Relive the early years of Peter Gabriel and Steve Hackett's era of Genesis. Don't miss this tribute with rave reviews. Rael, the music of Genesis, and Peter Gabriel, Sunday, August 30th. Advance tickets at jurgles.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Your sales team has the talent. They've got the tools. They don't have time to close the deals you need to win unless they have sales with AI. SAILES.com. Sales.com is pipeline as infrastructure. Always on, always prospecting in the background. No logins, no data entry, just real opportunities delivered to your reps. The future of sales is SAILES.com.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third row seating like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pirates, they lost 2 of 3 games over the weekend to the New York Mets, and they fall further in the standings. Also, the Pittsburgh Steelers, they've got a game on Thursday. It's their first game of this new season. Well, technically it's a preseason game, but football coming back. Hey, very good. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Sherry Callis. It begins right now. Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Monday, and I'm a little more excited than I should be, considering some of the things that went down this weekend as it relates to Pittsburgh sports. The Pirates, the only show in town right now, but only for a few more days. Steelers training camp still ongoing, and the preseason begins for the Steelers on Thursday when they play the Green Bay Packers at 7 o'clock. So, football coming back around, which is good. I think we all need the relief of another sport in this city, considering that baseball not really working out. Pirates lost 2 of 3 to the New York Mets. They will play the Miami Marlins in a 3-game road series that starts tomorrow, so today's a travel day for them. And I'll get to the Pirates in a minute because I have some thoughts from over the weekend. I'm sure you do as well. If you feel like raging, now's the time. I mean, we're running out of time to rage about the Pirates. Can they make a comeback? Don't know. Not looking likely, just based on how the season's going in the rest of the National League. And they just can't put wins together. So we'll talk. 412-928-9370. So I don't know if you recall, but on Friday I had talked about on the pre-show when Jeff Hathorn was in, because Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson, they were out on Friday, so he came in to fill in. And I was talking about last Thursday. So last week I had gone on a search for a missing computer of mine, and I stumbled upon several odd things, including some games and some college items, like books and old scorecards and stuff that I had back when I was in college that I'd lost. And then there was some even older things that I found, like if you ever heard of the game Dance Dance Revolution, like the arcade game where you got the 4 arrows up, down, left, and right, and you literally stand on a dance pad or on a dance floor, and you have to touch the arrows to the beat as they come up on screen. They used to sell those. It was a big game for PlayStation 2 and consoles of that era. And I had one when I was a kid, and I lost it before I was 10. They had gone missing, didn't know where they were. Found out literally last week that they were in a box in a closet that my parents never let me go in. We had 2 closets in our basement. There was the one on the left of the TV, the one on the right of the TV. The right of the TV was for the kids and for games. The left was for dad only. It was off limits. Found these dance mats, though. We had 2 dance mats that were in a box in that closet that I have not seen since the year 2009 at least. Could have been before that. So found those, brought them back to my place with where I'm staying with Jada, and plugged them in. Put the game in, the old PlayStation 2 console. They work. Dance mats still work. Played a little Dance Dance Revolution, kind of like I was at the arcade yesterday evening. Just danced around a little bit. So I think it's pretty cool. I mean, the nostalgic value, not a big dancer, but if I want to get up and get moving and pretend like I'm in an arcade, I mean, that's the game I'm going to choose every time. It was so fun. So fun. So, that's just one thing I wanted to bring up, some nostalgic value to me. Which I'm excited to now have again in my possession, and now I'm motivated a bit more now to find a bunch of the old games that I own and revive a collection, because I haven't touched the retro systems in a while. I kind of just gave up on things after a while, just after I lost so many games and everything was so scattered around, my parents' house. Now I'm ready to try again. I'm going to go back home and go back to my parents real quick today and just search around a little bit more, see what I can't find, what I can find, and then I'll bring back what I can find. And we'll go from there, keep the collection going. So, pretty happy about that. It was a nice little weekend, too. Jada and I also went to a real arcade, and I posted a video online over the weekend of me downing some clowns. If you've ever seen the carnival game, Down the Clowns, you literally throw a ball at some clowns, and they fall over. And that's what I did on Saturday. This is the big game I can remember playing of all the games that we played. Hate clowns. Not a big fan of clowns. So it was fun to throw some balls at them in a carnival game at the arcade. So that was my weekend. Tried to pay attention to the Pirates, although they were a hard watch. I'm sure that you know that as well. So there's some things I want to discuss. I'm not gonna dissect the three games too in depth. Because, okay, did the Pirates score enough runs? No. Did the pitching help the Pirates? No. There's a lot of things that we can digest, and they'd be the same rhetoric. It'd be the same thing that we've been doing all season. And I've talked about this literally since May. The Pirates aren't going on enough winning streaks. They keep giving up games they should win, and that's why they're staying 500, because they alternate win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. And that yields the result that you get, which is 500. 500. Or now they're below 500 because they've gone on more losing streaks than winning streaks. Now they're 58-62. They're back to fourth in the NL Central. The Reds have last place again, but it's not good. Okay, so it's not good. We could talk about this. We could talk about this. We could keep going back and forth. I could get frustrated that the Pirates are 5.5 games back. We could do that. But I want to focus on two individuals in particular. Maybe three. We might throw Paul Skeens into this, but I want to talk about the starting pitchers. I want to talk about two in particular that I am now infuriated with. And some are coming to the defense of at least one of these individuals. Carmen Mlodzinski is one, and Jared Jones is the other. So this is what can happen when your personalities, when egos start to clash. You get this confidence, this outspoken confidence from players, these I'll say aggressive decisions, right? These decisions that where the players try to prove, hey, you know what, I'm worthy, I'm good enough, I'm confident. This is where I'm supposed to be, this is what I want to do. I'm going to express that opinion. I'm going to express that thought. And I didn't blame Carmen Mlodzinski at the time. I was even one of the people that was defending him when I talked about how I get it when you train for one role and then you get the opportunity to perform in that role, and then you perform well, and then get taken out of that role, it can be frustrating. It can be taxing. Athletes, they only get one shot to be in their primes. Being a professional athlete is hard enough to get into as it is, and the window of time that athletes get to play is also limited. You've got average guys play for 12 years, 13 years in Major League Baseball. It's the average career that you see is a little over 10 years. It's not a long amount of time in the grand scheme of life to maximize your earnings, maximize how much money you can get, and capitalize on your physical abilities as an athlete. I get it. So when guys want to earn, when guys want to take their opportunities, that is important for them to get fair opportunities because paychecks are not guaranteed. Second contracts are not guaranteed. And if you're not in the best position for yourself, you may be losing potential money. I get that. And that's why I defended him, because I'm like, you know what? I get it. This guy has a shot. This guy got his shot, and he did well, and he's being taken out of that shot. For Jared Jones, who, we'll get into him in a minute, but, I totally understood it. I'm less understanding it now because Mitch Keller's hurt. He's on the injured list. Now Carmen Mlodzinski gets his opportunity to pitch after being put on the restricted list, and then going back and forth as the counter to Jared Jones, or counter with Jared Jones. You pitch Jared Jones for 5, Carmen Mlodzinski for 4. That's the formula. And they would only pitch together when they would pitch. Right, so you get those opportunities, hold out for a game, you get those opportunities. Now you've got an opportunity to start as Carmen Mlodzinski. You've gotten your opportunity. You went on the restricted list, expressed frustration, wanted to, quote, explore my options. That's what he said. He wanted to explore his options while being on the restricted list and taking off a game. And then he goes out against the New York freaking Mets and gives up 5 earned runs in his start. Only pitches 3 innings. What in the actual... Can't swear. What the heck? What? How? That's frustrating to me, number one, is that he didn't go out there and capitalize on his opportunities. And again, I'm just saying, there's a lot of people out there that started defending him. I posted about this, and I saw people saying, well, Carlos, what about you? What if you did, what if you were in this position where you were promised something and then you didn't get it? And I'm like, well, that is life. And I have experienced something similar to that. I mean, if you remember, there was a time where Austin Bechtold and I were alternating 3 days to 2 days a week in this very early morning show shift, and then the fan morning show producer shift. We would alternate back and forth, and I was working hard for the possibility to be selected for this job. It wasn't given, but I didn't complain to my bosses and say oh, I'm clearly the better person, so we need to, you need to give me the shot, or I'm going to give up and walk away, or I'm going to hold out, or whatever the case may be, or I'm not going to work any other shifts until you give me what I want. That's not what I did. I kept working the shift, stayed grateful for my opportunities, and then hoped that my talent would be good enough to eventually land me the full-time role, and it did. But that was a year and a half that was going on where we were in limbo and we didn't know what was going on. And we just had to trust that our bosses were going to put us in the right positions. And later on I kind of found out why it took so long. But I did it. I still did it. And I'm still happy to do it. I never spoke publicly, poorly about anybody involved in those decisions. That's life. Or sometimes you feel you get promised something and then something changes and you just got to adjust. I'm not saying it's always fair. I'm not saying you shouldn't fight back. But to publicly say, hey, I'm going to explore my options, I'm Carmen Mlodzinski, and then go on the restricted list and then rarely pitch in opportunities other than coming out of the bullpen for Jared Jones after a Jared Jones start, that to me is just infuriating. that he then gets his opportunity to start after that whole thing goes down, and he can't beat the New York Mets. Evan Sisk gave up a run. That was the 6 Mets runs. 5 off Mlodzinski in 3 innings. Evan Sisk gave up 1 in the next 2. And then Johan Ramirez and Luke Weaver shut it down, but Luke Weaver wasn't pitching in a high-leverage situation. So Carmen Mlodzinski. Bad. It just makes me so upset. We've got a lot of guys that I feel like might internally starting to be a little bit more on the selfish side. Maybe a lot's an exaggeration, but there's another guy. There's another guy that I want to mention as well, which is Jared Jones, who yesterday was the starting pitcher in a Pirates 11-1 loss. Jared Jones, in a similar move, when asked in AAA as he was going through rehab, he hadn't pitched since 2024. He took all of 2025 off to recover from injury. Comes back. Right before he gets activated on the Major League roster, he is asked whether he'd be willing to go to the bullpen. He blows off the question like, oh, yeah, no, I'll throw a bullpen. I'll throw a bullpen before I come back. And then gets asked the question again and insists that he's going to be put in the starting rotation. That's what he's got. That's his mentality. He insists he's going to be put in the starting rotation. He's like, no, I expect to be a starter when I go to the majors. Okay, great. So now we got another guy not willing to play team. And Jared Jones beat himself up for his last start, admitted he didn't pitch well enough, and then gave us the same spiel after yesterday's loss where he gave up 8 earned runs in 3 innings. Eight earned runs, 6 hits, 3 walks in 3 innings. The bullpen, Evan Sisk gave up another run in his outing, but these are not high-leverage situations. Kirby Yates gave up a run in a relief inning. Gregory Soto, 1 run given up in 1 inning. And then we had Rafael Flores coming to pitch, and he pitched a scoreless 9th inning. Yay, it's all fun and games. Here we go. Good stuff. 8 of the 11 Mets runs were charged to Jared Jones, who could not go to the bullpen, was insistent he was going to be a starter, and now is giving us the same spiel over and over again now that he's losing games. Like, I got to be better. I got to pitch better. I just didn't execute tonight. I'm like, now he's a little bit humble. In his press conference, he was wearing one of those button-up shirts, and I could tell. Like, you could see it if you saw the video of him explaining, what went wrong. Like, I saw the video online, and he looks humbled. Now, and I wish you would have had that mentality before. And I get professional athletes got to stay in the certain mindset. They've got to stay, in certain cases, confident and focused, and I get that. But all Jared Jones had to say is, in that press conference that he had before, he came back. I'm willing to do whatever the team wants, but I do expect to be a starter. Like, that's all he had to say. Not pretend like you didn't understand the question. Because now he looks like a doofus. And it's infuriating to watch him and Mlodzinski pitch. Because again, Mlodzinski was given the opportunity to start after having it taken away from him, because Mitch Keller is now out for the remainder of this season. And he gives up 7. And Jones gives up 8 after, insisting, I'm going to be a part of the starting rotation. There's no issue. Like, I feel like there's something going wrong here. I feel like there's something weird going on with these two. But if Mlodzinski can't beat the Mets and Jared Jones can't beat the Mets, then the season is lost then at that point. Mlodzinski gave up 5 earned runs, by the way. It was 5 earned runs on 7 hits. But still, 5 earned runs in 3 innings. That's what he got. That's what he produced on the mound. So Jared Jones, 8 earned runs in 3 innings. Carmen Mlodzinski with 5 earned runs in 3 innings. And if these two can't pitch, where they're giving up 3 earned runs or fewer in a start, if they can't get a quality start in there, or even 5 innings with 3 earned runs or fewer given up, if they can't do that, the season is lost. If they can't do that against the New York Mets, the season is lost. The Mets are now 52-67. The Pirates are 58-62. The Mets are 11 games out of a wild card spot. They are one of 3 teams that are far away from contention. Pirates just lost 2 of 3. With those 2 on the mound, as we start to think about a possible 2027 season, as we start to think about what the Pirates' next move should be, and I don't know exactly when that's going to be because there is uncertainty all the way around with Major League Baseball in general, but I'm not going to stand anymore as somebody who supports this team. I'm not going to stand for that type of interaction, that type of transaction. Whatever those 2 were doing, not doing it anymore. I'm not going to put up with that. And again, I'm just surprised that I defended him when it first happened, when many people were criticizing him, and now I'm criticizing Mlodzinski, and so many fans are defending him. What, the rain delay on Friday, too? I mean, like, the Mets won the game through the rain delay. Like, that's the thing that happens. Like, the rain delay. If he wasn't prepared to pitch, and I was as little as 12 years old, having suffered through a rain delay at the Cooperstown Dream Parks tournament that I was playing in when I was 12 years old, and a rain out happened, like our game got delayed, and we continued it after the rain storm had come through and the field was ready, and my coach did not put me back out there to pitch. I had pitched like an inning, maybe a little over an inning, and my coach took me out. He's like, "Oh, we'll save you. We'll take you out now. We'll give you a rest through another game, and then you can pitch the game after that, just so we know that your arm's fresh and we can get a fresh arm into this game now." It happens. If he wasn't ready to pitch through the rain delay, don't put him back out there. I mean, this is simple stuff here. Okay, rain delay, whatever. Rain delays happen. If a guy's ready to pitch and has to stop and then start again, maybe don't throw him. Come up with another way. Yeah, man. I mean, it's just like, I want the egos checked at the door, and these two just look like garbage out there. And the way they've acted off the field has just monumentally frustrated me to this point. 5 earned runs in 3, 8 earned runs in 3, and a series loss to the New York Mets. I mean, if those 2 can't get it together, I mean, we need all the starting pitchers. We've already talked about Paul Skeens and how disappointing he's been this season. If those 2 can't get it together, it's over. It is over. And then you got Bubba Chandler and Braxton Ashcraft in the starting rotation as well. Those 2 rather inconsistent. I believe it was Chandler over the weekend that was the starter of the 9-0 game against the Mets. That's a solid one. That's a win that you expect. Not a lot of pressure throughout that game. Yeah, Bubba Chandler, quality start. 6 innings, no earned runs given up. Good for him. But they got to get more consistent. And if those 2, again, if Mlodzinski and Jones can't get it together, the season's going to be lost. And those 2 were the most outspoken this entire season about how they both deserve to be in the starting rotation. Great. Neither of them are pitching like it right now, though. Jones has had a couple of spouts of success since he's been put back in the starting rotation. But it hasn't been great. There's been a lot of issues as well with him pitching on the mound. He hasn't been that reliable. And Mlodzinski, who had an opportunity and lost it, gets the opportunity again and does that. Not a fan of that. Just not a fan of the outspoken people then failing when they get the opportunity. And I'm tired of hearing Jared Jones talk about how he has to be better and execute better. Yeah, why don't they ask him again? Hey, Jared Jones, would you be willing to go to the bullpen so a younger guy can come up and start and maybe help this team win games that way? Now, I don't know who they have in their farm system right now that could come up and be a reliable starter, but I want to ask that question. Would you be willing to go to the bullpen if you continue to not pitch well for the remainder of the season? What would he say? Would he be willing now? 412-928-9370. Got a caller on the line that wants to talk. Good morning. What's your name?
Morning, Nick. Dave on the road.
Hello.
Pirates are very frustrating. What can you say? You pretty much said everything in the handbasket, pretty much what's going on with them. The only other thing I'll add to it is you need a coach that's not afraid to tell them what to do and where to put them, and that's where they're going to play. If they don't like it, too bad. One other thing, no Mike Tomlin this week, man. It's a beautiful week. You have a good time.
Take care. Yeah, man. Thanks for the call. There is no Mike Tomlin this week. We're going to have Steelers football, and Mike McCarthy's now the head coach. Yeah, I guess it's fair. The only way to help soothe the Pirates' frustration is to think about that football is here. It's sad to say that, though, but I guess it's true. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I get it. Yeah, people mentioning Austin in the YouTube chat as well, because I mentioned it before, and I did want to mention this, something that he said, too, that was correct. I did want to give him credit. Before Jared Jones had come back, it was a week or two out, and Austin was one of the first to publicly say, Austin Bechtold, producer of the Pomp and Joe show, 10 to 2 on weekdays. He also hosts now and again in certain spots on this station, but he mentioned, he asked the question publicly. He was the first one of us, I can remember saying it. He was like, well, we're all saying we're excited for Jared Jones to come back, but how are we so sure that Jared Jones is going to come back and automatically be dominant? And man, he called that. Asking that question even was important to ask, because Jones has not come back and done well. We just all assumed that it was going to be the case. And it's just a shame that going into the season, starting pitching seemed like the sure thing, and it has slowly eroded into being the biggest problem for this team. And now the bullpen acquisitions do not matter as much, because if they aren't pitching in high leverage situations, then what was the point of acquiring them if the starters can't get the team through at least 5 innings? So yeah, not good. Yeah, and a bunch of people in the YouTube chat are telling me why not criticize Don Kelly more. The players aren't playing well. I don't know what you want me to specifically criticize about Don Kelly. The players just aren't executing. So, 412-928-9370. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, this is Pat from Baltimore.
Hi. What's up, man?
Hey, I listen to you every morning on my way to work. It's wonderful. I had so much hope going into this season. I was so excited that last 90 minutes of the trade deadline. It just seems as soon as training camp starts, the Pirates just fall off the map. I'm 56 years old. I've only seen a couple of winning seasons, true, awesome baseball in my life. I thought I was so hopeful that this was the season that would actually do something. I feel sorry for Lake and Weaver and the rest of those guys that have come in here. It seems like their plane tickets were wasted. One last thing, this only proves that Ryan O'Hearn is the MVP of this team.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they're missing his bat right now, aren't they?
I hope that made sense. I'm like I said, just woke up on the way to work. I hope it made sense.
Hey, you're good, man. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Sometimes I don't make sense, and I got to host this show, and I recognize that it's 5 a.m, and it's difficult. So everything you said made sense. I promise you that. And even if it didn't, we try to piece it together as we go. That's the beauty of doing a show this early in the morning, is we're all waking up. We're all warming up. I try to, gather my my sprinter's wind at this point in the morning because it's just a warm up. We're warming up right now. We're doing jumping jacks. We're doing push-ups. We're getting warmed up. We're getting ready. We're getting ready to go on the marathon run that is the Fan Morning Show from 5:40 to 10. That's just what we're doing. So no, it's all good. Yeah, everything you said made sense though, and I love the point about Ryan O'Hearn as well. He's a bat that the Pirates are missing right now with him being on the injured list, and yeah, I mean he is proving his worth tenfold right now. You know, now that he's not in the lineup, I mean, they're really missing him. The offense definitely isn't producing as well, but the starting pitching is not even giving them a chance at all to win these games. And they've got to get better. I mean, I know the offense hasn't scored enough in a lot of these recent games, but the pitchers definitely need a kick in the pants as well, and they've got to get it together. Skeen's got to get it together. Jones, Majinski, Chandler, Ashcraft, they all got to get more consistent. They might be too late, even. I mean, they've dropped so many games they should have won this season. It's not good, and I mean, it could be too late already. The Pirates play 3 against the Marlins in a series that begins tomorrow, and they are the 5th team out of that 3rd wildcard spot in the National League. It's going to be tough. They've got a lot of teams to climb over, and they've got 40 or so games to do it. Not looking great. We'll see how it goes. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. An accident was reported Banksville Road ramp and I-376 westbound just outside the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Meanwhile, Parkway East, I-279, and 28 all look good at this time. Your drive time to the airport, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately? In my neighborhood, lots of expeditions. Yep. Back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an Expedition, maybe an Explorer even. Something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory, They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at schultzford.com.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Join Family House for one of Pittsburgh's favorite fall traditions, the 43rd annual Family House Polo Match, presented by FNB Corporation. Enjoy an unforgettable afternoon of professional polo, great food and drinks, live music, shopping, and family fun, all while supporting families with loved ones receiving medical care. Every ticket helps provide comfort, hope, and a home away from home. Get tickets today at familyhouse.org, bringing Pittsburgh together for families facing medical journeys.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning. Keeping an eye on a couple of incidents. A down tree on I-376 westbound, a mile marker 68. There's a lane restriction there. Also, there was an accident just outside of the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Banksville Road, that ramp has been closed. And there's a single lane coming out of the Fort Pitt Tunnel that is outbound. We'll keep you up on that. Meanwhile, the Parkway East, Route 28, and I-279 look good at this time. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Callis. The gang is back together. Text us 412-928-9370. Mr. Dickerson, how you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Happy to be back. Happy to get things rolling. Football's right around the corner, literally. Thursday, Steelers play. Had some nice time off. Went to Kennywood. Did all kinds of things around the house and hung out with the family. It was good.
Did you get potato patch fries?
Of course.
Did you ride a bunch of rides?
Of course. Oh, yeah.
Did you go down on the Pittsburgh Plunge?
No. Stay away from the water.
Get away from the wet.
No. That nasty water. Yeah. That's a great people watching event, though.
Are you kidding me?
That in the airport is the best. It's one of my favorite things. I throw on the shades, throw on the sunglasses. You stand in line and you just kind of you're like, wow. You know, you see some different people.
Wow. Yeah, there's stuff going on at Kennywood. Idlewild, same deal. That's the creme de la creme.
Mm-hmm.
That's the creme de la creme of people watching. Harry, heard you found your old Dance Revolution.
Yeah, is it not?
Speaking of people watching, dust that old sucker up from 2009.
Well, it was
I actually have a question about that, though. A bigger question.
Sure.
What's his dad keep in the other closet?
Exactly.
Exactly. I just thought maybe we were thinking the same thing. What kind of bodies your dad got in the closet on the right?
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah. I think it was on the left.
Right. Thank you. Thank you, Doran.
The right was for the kids, but the left was just for dad. I'm wondering what was in there.
Blow up.
Yep.
Well, I went through it, and I didn't see anything suspicious this time around when I searched. There were some old VHS tapes, some movies, some VHS tapes that he took with his camera when we were younger that are just stacked there. It's like an
home
archive.
movies?
Yeah. Yeah, he was the video camera dad. He'd always have a video camera around.
Oh, dude, that was peak life. You go back and try to get what?
The video
You didn't ask him.
The VHSs were just blank in the other closet?
There's like, I believe there's videos on them of us as kids.
You believe that?
Yeah, I never looked through all of them.
Yeah, just be careful there.
I didn't put them in the VHS. I didn't watch them. I just saw videotapes, and I'm like, okay, these are useless to me right now, but cool, these are here. But yeah, it was just, there was like 3 laptops in one bin that he just doesn't use, and he owns like 12 computers, and I don't know what they're all used for, but I was looking for a specific computer, because if you remember, the one hard drive of mine died, and I lost a bunch of pictures, and I knew there were a couple computers that had those same pictures on them that I'm trying to look for now. So, but in search of that, yeah, I found a bin of college things that went missing, and now I've realized where they went. He put them in a box and stuffed them in that closet. I didn't see them for 5 years. There's scorecards, and I think there's one in there. I still got to look through them more finely, but I think there's a Mason Miller 17 strikeout game that I called at Waynesburg that might be in that bin. Like, there was so many scorecards that I didn't go all through, but there's like a pile of them.
So what else is in there? What else is in the Callis College bin?
So I found Risk. You know the game Risk, the board game?
Mm-hmm.
Jada loves it. She never played it. I introduced that to her this weekend. I found Risk. I found Minecraft, the card game. I found a set of dominoes. I found a game called Mastermind. If you've ever played it, you have one person put 4 colored pins in a row, and then the other person has to guess the colored pins by guessing the different colors on the board, and then you give them hints. It's hard to explain.
It sure sounds like it.
Mm-hmm. But okay, it's a fun game. And yeah, there was that, a bunch of old college books. There was $30 worth of quarters in a bag. I believe I brought those out from my car. Because I would always just put small change in the one bin of my car and then take it out routinely. So yeah, $30 worth of quarters. And yeah, just college books. Now the dance mats were in a separate bin that I was told the dance mats were thrown away or given away. And so we stopped looking for them. And that was, again, before I was 10 years old, that was the case.
I think your dad needed the mats. I think he never wanted you in that closet because he knew he was hiding the mats. He wanted the mats. When you go to bed every night back when you lived there, I think he pulled the mats out. I think he played Dance Dance Revolution by himself in the basement.
Well, Jeff Hathorn had a hint, had a clue. He said that maybe my parents wanted them to be hidden because we were making too much noise with them. We were enjoying them too much.
Were you talking about this on Friday with Jeff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I found him on Thursday when I was looking for that computer. Didn't find the computer I needed, though, with all my precious memories, but found a freaking dance game that I had when I was 7. Yeah, I mean, it's how the universe works. But I was excited about them. I brought them back. Jada and I played a little bit last night, and it's fun. They still work.
You know what we did yesterday? We drove to Morgantown.
Really?
Wow.
Just hung out.
Nah.
We did. Showed the girls campus. Went to a couple of the hot spots that we used to frequent. Took a picture in front of my old house, which is for sale, and I think I'm going to buy it.
Nah.
It's for sale. $116,000.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, the windows are boarded up.
Are they? Yeah. Is it rough looking?
Oh.
You'd have to put in probably $116,000 to just renovate it.
Yeah. And then my wife was like, we would only rent it to women.
Right.
Because
they would take care of it.
They would take care of it. Yeah.
More, better,
Yeah.
actually, than, yeah.
But I'm seriously considering it. Because if you own it, then eventually if, Nora or Fiona wanted to go to school there, they would get in-state tuition because we'd have had the property for the whole
That's
time.
right.
Plus, it'll
That's a
pay
good
for
play.
itself eventually, and I'll kick the kids out and park there on game days.
Right.
Save a
not
spot
bad.
for me on
not
game
bad.
days. It's not bad. Although your fly in the ointment is the real one though.
Yeah.
Like the outside is horrific.
Mm-hmm.
The inside was not great while we were there.
So it's probably, if the outside is bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine.
So it hasn't been nobody's been living in it, clearly.
I guess for a couple of years.
Yeah, wow.
So there could be mold and all kind of nastiness up in there. In fact, there's got to be.
Yep.
Animals. I mean, we had rats there when we lived there.
Oh, goodness gracious.
In the ceiling.
Oh, no.
Maybe not rats. Definitely mice. They'd like scratch. You have the drop ceiling. And
yeah.
We would I just hear scratching. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Huh.
Texter, imagine that. Crowley wanting to buy a former crack house. All right. It wasn't a crack house. I mean, it might have been at some point, but it wasn't a crack house when we lived there. It was a weed house. There was like a old pounder of natural light ice or natty ice. I guess it's like the 8.5 percenters, you know, just a big 24-ounce pounder just sitting there, crushed in the yard, and like no one had cleaned up.
No, but it just left it.
Yeah.
And just,
I'll show you the picture when we get off. Yeah, it's
what'd your kids say when they saw it?
They didn't. I don't know that it really registered to them that it was that disgusting. But we took a picture in front of the house with them. It was a very very cute day. You know,
nice.
Got some food.
Was this like
gear.
a spontaneous type deal that you were like, hey, let's just go down to Morgan?
So we were gonna go to Cooper's Rock, which is like this beautiful scenic overlook. But
I do want to see that one day.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Except we couldn't go because it's closed.
How's it closed?
The bridge in the state park, the bridge that takes it to the actual overlook is under construction.
Oh, okay.
So we that was the plan. And then when we realized it was closed, we had driven an hour and 15 minutes to get there. We just hung out in Morgantown.
Nice.
Went in the student union, showed them around campus. It was
Okay.
nice. It was nice. You know,
Have a little lunch.
had a little lunch.
Nice.
But there was no students there. If there were students, we never would have gone.
No, that's too much.
You just drive. It's night and day. It's like Oakland. I mean, when there's no students there, you can actually move.
Yep.
Then you drop 30,000 18 to 22-year-olds there, and it gets wild.
Oh, you'll be going there, what, 3 weeks?
Yes.
Well, no, yeah, 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, something like that. Yeah, baby. Yep. First game, Coastal Carolina.
We're almost there, bud.
Nice.
We're almost there.
Nice.
Little Miami, Ohio coming in.
They're pretty good.
They spent $10 million on their roster.
Yep.
They're probably going to go undefeated except for the Pitt game.
Yep.
They could, if they beat Pitt, I'm not saying they will.
Man, that'd be
nor
bad.
should they. But if they beat Pitt, they could be a dark horse, I think, for the playoff.
Yep.
Because they're going to I think they're going to run through the MAC. They should be pretty good. Actually, Ben Roethlisberger's MACtion highlights graced my timeline the other day. Dude, I don't know what we've been doing. Like, we're watching last year all these quarterbacks, the Garrett Nussmeyers, the Drew Allers, this guy, that guy. It's like, oh, he could be a first-round pick. He could be a first-round pick. Go back and watch what Ben did at MAC.
Yeah.
All right, Ohio.
Miami,
Ohio in the MAC. We're working it back. You know, I got stomach stuff.
I mean, to think that Ben was only a quarterback really his senior year of high school, too.
my God.
He was a receiver all the way up to that point because the coach's son was the quarterback. I mean, it's not like he had a full 3-4 years of high school playing quarterback, and, you know, he rolls in just an unbelievable athlete.
He was so good throwing dudes off,
Yep.
doing all the Ben stuff. Like, he looked like an obvious first-round pick. To the point where I watch these guys now, and it's like, really?
Yeah. It's like you're kind of grasping.
Yeah, some guys clearly have it, some guys don't. Like Andrew Luck, bang, first-round pick. And Trevor Lawrence looked like a first-round pick, and he kind of has had his ups and downs. But, yeah, he was so good.
I mean, Ben, if Ben was coming out now, he's only 1 year at Miami of Ohio.
Easily.
You know, he's gone. Getting all kinds of money. Alabama, Ohio State.
Ohio
probably.
State,
Ohio
yeah,
State.
just walk right up the road.
It's crazy to think about. All those players that we saw growing up that were fantastic and like legitimate first-round big-time talents playing 3-4 years at a school. Half of them, probably actually like 85% of them wouldn't have been at the same school.
I mean, think about it. I mean, shoot, even like Russell Wilson even transferred.
Yeah.
He was a grad transfer, right? But
yep.
I'm trying to think, like, Phillip Rivers probably wouldn't have stayed at NC State.
No. Eli probably.
Shoot, NIL world, he's getting
paid, yeah.
Yeah. After Peyton, after Arch, like, whatever, Coop, what's this one's Archie?
Yep.
I mean, you're just going to get millions of bucks.
Oh, yeah.
And then you're going to stick around. I mean, those guys, Brady probably would have stayed at Michigan.
Tebow would have stayed at Florida 1,000,000%.
Tebow would have stayed at Florida. That's a fun game.
Uh-huh.
Text us, 412-928-9370. Nate says, our guy Nate in the car, there's nothing wrong with turning a crack house into a crack home. It's a good point.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ever done crack, Harry?
No.
While I've been sick, I've been rewatching Breaking Bad.
Oh, that's great.
And I just finished up with season 2 last night.
That is fantastic. I love that for you.
I love it for me, too. It's a hard watch.
In what way?
Spoiler alerts. Like, there are some scenes where my soul as a human being hurts.
Okay.
Like, when Walt is making his special needs child drink tequila and he throws up in the pool.
Yep.
And then later that the next day, the son comes in and is like, Dad, I'm really sorry. You thought I was going to do the voice?
Yep.
I'm not trying to get canceled at 5:57 in the morning. I can tell by your face.
I was like,
Where's he gonna? Is he gonna do the thing? He's like, oh, Dad, did I keep up? And I'm like, oh man, it makes me want to cry. And then like he misses the birth of his daughter. Like that drives me nuts. It doesn't really bother me whenever they're killing drug dealers, soaked up in hydrochloric, whatever acid. I don't know.
Yeah, Walt was, he was
bad guy.
Yep.
Real bad guy.
But for the motive was pure.
At first.
Then
I think he was doing it for the love of the game. Yeah.
Yep. And then he caught the bug, couldn't get out.
Like he's in like Walmart or whatever, and he finds this stoner dude trying to buy all the things to make the meth lab. Yeah.
You got to use the right barrel.
He gives him all the advice, but then he comes out and he's like, stay out of my turf. Like, man. Texter, if you like Breaking Bad, you have to watch Better Call Saul. Well, that's what happened. We were talking about this not too long ago, that I hadn't seen Better Call Saul, so I wanted to rewatch Breaking Bad first, so we're on it. Thank you.
Better Call Saul is, I'm not going to say it's just as good, but it's right there. Right there.
I need it.
If you need a Breaking Bad fix, and you've seen Breaking Bad through and through, I mean, I've seen it like 5 times. I watch it like once a year, over and over again. But if you need like a Breaking Bad fix that you want something different, but the same,
go Saul.
Oh,
I'm going Saul.
It's so good. So good.
Let me tell you something, Dickerson. What a character he is.
Yeah.
He
just wait.
Yeah, he's not really in the. He doesn't really. You don't really get Saul until like midway season 2.
Until he meets.
I just met Gus Fring.
Yeah, that's whenever he meets Gus, because that's Gus's guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Yeah. Texter, Rodgers ain't staying at Cal. Good one. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not.
I know Marshawn Lynch isn't.
No one stays at places like that if you really take off anymore. It's a sad world.
It is.
Jane dies. She overdoses.
Oh, he watches her?
He watches her.
You're already at that point?
No, but I know it's coming, and I don't really want to watch it.
That was probably the toughest scene for me.
Actually, you know what the toughest scene to watch of the entire show is? When friggin' Skylar is singing Happy Birthday to Ted.
Oh, man.
I fast-forwarded it. Couldn't do it.
Mr. President.
I could not do it. There's just some big old pregnant lady singing like she's... What's her face? Marilyn Monroe. Yeah. I'm like, I don't need this. Your husband's got cancer at home, and here you are being a sly woman. Nasty.
You said hard watch. Can I real quick tell you, Rob Pratt over on KDKA AM was trying to know what the young people are doing, so he watched Euphoria and he called that a hard watch.
That's a hard watch.
That's a great watch.
Well, yeah.
No.
Well,
they're the ladies in there are pleasant to look at. That's what I was kind of.
That's the only redeeming thing. I mean, it's a hard watch.
Yeah,
that's a hard watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you're not into that stuff, for sure, you throw that on, you're like, what in the world?
Yeah. Like, I sure hope my kids aren't going to this high school.
Right.
Euphoria High School.
Yep.
All right. You guys ready to do a little sports?
Sure.
A little sports talk? A little sports talk in the morning? Folks, I think it's over. I think it's done. I think it's officially Steelers season. In 30 seconds, bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
One ball, no strike offering. A high fly ball hits deep. Mangum back. Right center field. It's gone. Luis Robert Jr. is now 7 for 15 this year against Pirates pitching, and that hit was his 5th home run of the year and gives the Mets a 4-0 lead. The 1-2 pitch is a fly ball to left field. Long run, and that's going to drop in and go past the left fielder Valdez. This will score 2, and going past the stop sign is Lindor to score as well. Clears the bases. It's a 3-run double from Bichette on a 1-2 pitch, and now the Mets lead 8-1 in the 4th. Jake Mangum's home run came in the bottom of the 3rd to make it 5-1 to the Mets with 4 in the 4th, another in the 5th, another in the 7th. Swing and a miss. Game ends on a strikeout, and the Mets roll 11-1 over the Pirates.
Well, you could hear it in Greg Brown's tone. It ain't fun anymore. The Pirates have now lost, ready for this, 6 consecutive series. They are 4 games under 500. They are 5.5 games back in the wild card race. And after you lose 3 out of 4 to the lowly Reds and 2 out of 3 to the horrendous Mets, I think it's probably time we stick a fork in them. They're done. Is there anybody out there holding out hope? Anybody? Bueller at 412-928-9370. What an embarrassing series that was. What an embarrassing streak it has been. And yeah, fine. Injuries, bullpen, whatever. Bullpen's been much better. The injuries, I mean, they've been hurt all year and been hanging around it. This is a disgrace. And they are, once again, not going to qualify for the postseason. And at this point, it looks like they are, once again, under Ben Cherington going to finish under 500.
I remember we had a conversation right before I was off for this past week. Right before. And we were like, basically, okay, the Pirates got through that tough, how many 20-some games that they played whenever you're playing competitive teams, right? And what do we think will happen after that? And did they give us like confidence that they could pull this out down this stretch that they're in now? And I remember looking at you and saying, what like they can go and do this, but there's nothing that told me through them winning those 20 or staying almost afloat and at 500 or a little bit above 500 during those 20-some games that they would do the same thing against teams that are lesser than the teams that they stayed afloat on. And it was literally right whenever they played the Reds series is whenever I left. And I remember sitting at home and watching it, and I was like, this is exactly what I thought would happen. This is the team. This team is a 500 baseball team. They could play well against good teams and then play bad against bad teams. And that's right in the middle. And that's where they're at right now. That Red series is really what I think took the wind out of the sails, if you will.
They are 8-15 since the All-Star break.
Yep.
The collapse is on. And you're right, man. This is when they should have, if they were going to grab it, this is when they should have grabbed it. I realize that I kind of skipped over the Milwaukee series there, but Milwaukee's the best team in the National League. You should have been able to take 3 out of 4 against Cincy.
Yep.
To take, my God, at least 2 out of 3 against the Mets, and instead it goes the other way. And we can talk about injuries. We can talk about what the bullpen did. The biggest issue with the Pittsburgh Pirates, and it's not even close in my opinion, is the starting rotation has not come close to living up to expectation. The ERA of the Pirates starters. Harry, are you sitting down for this? I don't want you to grow faint and fall. Because
I already saw the stat. This
okay,
isn't, yeah.
Well, damn it. The Pirates starters ERA last year was .371. Good for 6th best in Major League Baseball. Pirates starters ERA this year, 21st in Major League Baseball, .439. What the frig, man? And we can blame everybody. We can blame Skeens because he's, dear God. We can blame Jared Jones. Yesterday, yikes. Mitch Keller, before he got hurt, no good. Every single guy in the rotation has pitched below expectation level over the balance of the season. Even Ashcraft was an all-star at the beginning. He's still got an ERA over 4. Bubba Chandler's pitched better of late. I do want to be fair, but overall, probably not been as good as we thought he'd be. So you can blame every guy in the rotation. You can blame Bill Murphy. Great. Why is Bill Murphy here? He didn't hire himself. He didn't pull a Costanza. He didn't walk in and be like, hey, guys, I'm the new pitching coach. No, they went out there. They looked at resumes. They went on Monster.com. They saw, geez, Houston Astros. This guy looks pretty good. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Walks real slow. Let's get him. Like, they hired his ass.
Yeah, and they also fired a guy that actually was, if you look at it, had a better resume at the time than
oh my God.
Right now. Yeah.
They had a top 5 ERA in Major League Baseball last year overall, and in the starting rotation, they got rid of that guy. You ain't the Dodgers. The Dodgers don't fire that guy, Oscar Marine, right? If their numbers are that good. So it's everybody's fault, but I'll tell you, the guy that's been the biggest disappointment, without question, period, full stop, is Paul Skeens. I don't know how we can even argue other than that now. Paul Skeens.
It's just been too consistent of, whether it's not performing at the level that we're used to, but just underperforming at the level that we're used to this year.
Right. Every time out, he's one-upping his futility. He's got a 3.96 ERA. That's 2 runs higher than his career average coming in. His last time out against Milwaukee, 5 innings, 3 earned runs, and it looked worse than that. Cincinnati, 4 innings, 5 earned. Cubs, 6 innings, 5 earned. The last 3 starts, whenever you really felt like he had begun to turn a corner, we're talking about 14 1/3 innings and 13 earned runs. Shoot, man, that ain't going to do it. That ain't going to cut it for really anybody, but we're talking about the guy who's supposed to be the ace of your staff and a Cy Young contender. 412-928-9370. Oh, yeah, by the way, there is this from September last year.
We felt at the end of the day that making a change as a general manager would set us back. That's not what our fans expect. That's not what we expect. We're looking in 2026 to make the playoffs, period, full stop. And so we did not want to veer from that, and we're pushing it all in and making sure that we are able to make the playoffs in 2026.
So what happens? I'm saying that, you wave the white flag. I'm saying the season's over. Now, they're going to keep playing baseball games, and maybe something weird happens, but let's say they continue on this pace. What do you do? I don't think Don Kelly's going anywhere. This is his first full season as Pirates manager, and I just don't see them firing him. But this is year 7 under Ben Cherington. They're a half game up on the Reds. They could be in last place again.
Yep.
It's year 7, no playoffs, could be under 500. If you miss the playoffs and are under 500, there is no way in hell you can keep this general manager.
Well, there is. If you look at the other side of it, did he not do his job this year?
No.
I mean, it's not his fault that Paul Skeens is underperforming, and I'm not trying to be on Ben Cherington's side here. Obviously, we know where we stand with them. At least me and you, people know. But I mean, at the trade deadline, he made the necessary moves. It's not his fault. It's not panning out.
That took too long.
I'm with you. I'm just kind of playing devil's advocate right now. But
he did a much better job this year and this offseason and this deadline than he has done at other years, other off seasons, and other deadlines. But for me, it's 7 years of the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And worst part about it is, and we're gonna have a whole bunch of people that call in and text us today and go, "Oh, you guys fell for it." No, you all did too. Everyone did too. None of us were sitting here going, "Oh, this is a sure thing. They're making the playoffs," but we've been watching them for over 100 games with the hope that maybe, possibly, they could make the playoffs. And that's what stinks is, hey, now we're at the Alamo. We have this 3-game homestand against the New York Mets. Here we go. It's our last stand, and you'll lose 2 out of 3. And what would you get outscored 17-5 in the 2 losses? Well, it's okay because the Mets are a World Series contender. Nope, just kidding. They're ass. And so people are going to, "Oh, you guys should have seen it coming. Oh, I never bought in." Okay, well, the attendance numbers have been slowly climbing up. The ratings, when we talk about the Pirates and for the games, we could see how high they are. The television ratings are also very good. People bought in whether you want to be someone who admits it or not. That they bought into the fact that maybe this team could be something more. And, well, they're not. And the rug has been pulled out.
Yep.
412-928-9370.
Not built to last.
No, it becomes a depth thing. And we said with Cherington, I mean, you needed to add another starter, and they didn't in the offseason. It took them forever to add to the bullpen. And so then you're dipping down into AAA, and all these guys are kind of bleh. Like Hunter Barco was supposed to be your 6th starter, if you will. And he stunk. The Grinch. And it's just, it's not good enough. This team looks look at Doval throw the ball into right field, by the way. Did you see that yesterday?
No, the score was 10-1 in the 6th.
Oh, that makes it better. They were down 9 runs. What a great defensive our baseball. Look at this. He doesn't even throw the thing into the dirt. What are we doing? So you have Travis Williams say, we didn't get rid of Ben Cherington at the same time we got rid of Derek Shelton because we believe that we could be a playoff team. We're going to be a playoff team, blah, 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 period, full stop. Well, now they're not going to be, and it looks like they're going to finish under 500 again. They're on pace to win 78 games, for God's sakes, again.
Shame. That is a shame.
412-928-9370. We're just sort of blowing off steam. If you want to blow off steam, you can too. Phone lines are popping, and we'll go over some other memorable yet infuriating Pirates collapses. 412-928-9370. Much more Steelers talk on the way, starting at the top of the 7 o'clock hour. Right now, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost 2-3 to the New York Mets over the weekend. There's still 4 teams ahead of them in the wild card race. They actually did move up, though, over the weekend. The Reds lost 3 games in a row, so the Pirates back on top of them in both the wild card standings and the division standings. But the Pirates have 4 teams ahead of them, and that's before the line where the National League wild card teams currently sit. So there's 3 teams in it, 4 teams out of it, and then there's the Pirates, 5th of the teams in the National League in the wild card race. Pirates are off today. They start a 3-game series with the Miami Marlins beginning tomorrow. It'll be a road series for the Pirates. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Washington Commanders suffered a massive loss on Saturday. Their 5-time Pro Bowl left tackle Laramie Tunsil suffered a torn tricep at practice that will leave him sidelined for months. This leaves a massive hole on the line of scrimmage. The guy that's protecting Jaden Daniels' blind side. This is a pivotal third year for Daniels and the coaching staff in Washington. They need a plan at left tackle, and they need a good one. I'm Denton Day.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
What's up, fools? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Today, more clouds than sun, humid with a couple of showers and thunderstorms, especially from late morning on. High 82.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine. and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good busy Monday morning to you. If you're traveling I-376 outbound, pack your patience. A downed tree and an accident, which have been cleared, have caused shoulder restrictions coming out of the Fort Pitt Tunnel. The Banksville Road ramp and Sawmill Run Road ramp are open, but they're slow, and you'll run into a single lane out of the tunnel. This is also posing problems on Route 51 and the West End bypass. One other accident to report, Buttermilk Hollow Road and Thompson Run Road in West Mifflin. We'll keep you updated on both incidents. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 clients have just reached the 1 million pounds down mark. 1 million pounds, a city of people. That's thousands of people who reclaimed their lives the easy way, the medication-free way. What's stopping you? Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Was here in our studios yesterday doing the Pirate game. Seth Davis, I think. Our guy, Seth, the MILF Hunter Davis.
Mm-hmm.
How do you not cut? I can't believe I'm calling him out. Probably not nice. Love Seth. Does a great job. How do you not cut Doval throwing the ball in the right field? Am I missing it here? I might be missing it. It could be me.
It's not a highlight.
It's a low light.
Nobody scored.
Are those the only plays that are important when people score? I don't think so.
I'm defending my guy.
That's fair.
Yep.
I'm going to peel the curtain back.
Okay.
I got to tell people.
Do you want me to cut it for you real quick while you complain? It's still in the archive.
That's going to take you 8 hours.
Do you want it or not? Okay, I'm trying to do my job. Do you want it or not? Why are you... What is this?
I'm not being mean. I'm just saying it's going to be...
I said, do you want the clip?
And I said it's going to take 8 hours. My answer's my answer. Let me pull the curtain back. Cut the clip. They didn't get the clip. Cut the clip. I'm sure it's funny. Because I heard Block's call and Brownie was on the radio. So... God only knows. He might have jumped out the window.
Yep.
He might have jumped out the window, took his shirt off, and been like, I'm out. I'm out. He might have gone full Antonio Brown, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Deuces up. See ya. Goodbye. So I'll pull the curtain back. I've been off the nicotine. Last week I was on the Nicorette, which is not satisfying at all, but it makes my head not hurt. It makes me not a cranky jackass. And the brain fog is not there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yesterday, no more Nicorette, and I was fine for a while and real cranky in the evening. I took a nap from like 7 to 8.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, I should have just gone to bed.
Yeah, it's very dangerous.
I woke up for like an hour, went back to bed at 9. Like, what am I doing there?
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm in brain fog land again. And it's just, it's a...
Is this your decision or is this a collective decision?
It's a collective decision.
I might have to have
we got to talk to our team.
Yeah, because this is going to affect me, so I'm a part of this too.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm going to have a sit down.
This affects you as much, if not more, than my wife.
Correct. We have to have a talk. We have to compromise on something.
Maybe a little tin in the morning. Maybe have my nicotine here in the morning so I could do my job appropriately.
Right.
God knows what I'm going to say today.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
There's a tease for the people. God knows what I'm going to say today. Not to mention I dealt with the stomach thing last week.
Mm-hmm.
I had no energy all week long. None. Zilch.
I was gone.
You were out.
Abandoned you.
Harry kept things afloat.
Good.
And now I got the Pirates pissing me off. 2011. July 19th. Bucks were 51-44. finished the year 72-90. They're in first place. July 19th and finished 18 games under 500. You have any idea how hard that is to do?
That is insane.
It's honestly losing at an impressive level.
Yep.
2012 ended July 59-44. 3 games out of the division, but they had one of the wild card spots. They ended the year 4 games under 500 at 79-83. They were 15 games over when August started. Finished 4 games under. 2016, 52-48 on July 27th. I lifted this from somebody's tweet. They did the work so I didn't have to. 2.5 out of a wild card spot. They finished the year 78-83-1. Do you remember the tie, Harry, in 2016? I don't remember the tie. I would think I'd be able to remember a baseball tie. Was there really a tie? Did they tie? They tied?
How could you tie?
The All-Star game was a tie in 2002.
That's right. And then Bud Selig went all crazy person and was like, next year we're playing for home field advantage in the World Series. And so then you've got guys like Evan Meek going out there like, oh boy, can't wait to get the National League some home field advantage. Evan Meek, you ain't going to sniff the playoffs, let alone the World Series. When did they tie?
I mean, what? Like,
I'm fine with that tie.
How was there a tie?
They just gave up.
They just like, well, this is it. We're done. We're going home.
Texter, please stop crying, Crowley. Sheesh. No. Are you new here? I cry. I get mad at Harry. Harry gets mad at me. Doran is the adult in the room. That's the secret sauce of the show.
Yep.
Bada bing, bada boom. Where did I leave off? I was trying to find the tie.
Real quick, did you say Joe Block was on the call?
No, he was on the TV call. Greg Brown was on the radio call.
So you want to hear Greg Brown's call then?
I do.
Duvall turned to throw the ball to first base and rolls it into right field. Pirates are trailing 10-1, and they continue to try and pick off base runners. And this time, it's rolled into right field because the first baseman wasn't covering the bag.
He wasn't. Well, why would he be?
So is Greg alleging that he was going to throw the ball to the bag, but no one was covering the bag? So then he stopped. His brain stopped him. He's probably quitting nicotine, and then bounces the thing through the hole.
That makes sense
on the right side.
Watching Flores, he was like not even looking at the pitcher. Flores wasn't even looking at Duvall.
Why are we calling pickoffs?
That's the second time this week too that a Pirates broadcaster has been frustrated with a decision made. You remember when Joe Block was mad because Nick Gonzalez tried to throw it to second with 2 outs instead of first?
I sure do remember that.
And now we got Bob Block like.
Well, why would he be?
Why would you be holding a runner on 10-1?
I think this is what we have to do. We just have to make fun of the situation because if we don't, we're going to lose our minds. Dave and Trafford, hello.
Good morning, guys. Welcome back. I will say from the banter that you had there a minute ago with Harry, I don't know if you guys caught this last week, but he was complimenting how nice everyone was being to him, and he was very thankful for Jeff and Football Donnie.
Well, Jeff's the nicest man alive, and, well, Donnie's pretty nice, too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody would tell you that I'm nicer than either of those guys.
Well, yeah. So here's the deal, and I hope my biggest takeaway, honestly, is just that we're going to be right back, and you were alluding to it a minute ago, Crowley, with the records that you were rambling there. We're going to be right back to where we were. Nutting and Charrington, they're going to be like, look, we did what we could do, and here we are once again. So, adios, Lau, adios, whoever else next year is going to be doom and gloom.
Well, adios baseball probably, Dave, and thank you for the call next year. I'm probably not going to have baseball, but we'll do it all again in 2028. Have no fear.
Can I have one more clip then to play since you mentioned that? Because I wanted to play this for you on Friday, but then you weren't here on Friday. This is Donnie starting Quiz Callus. He did a Quiz Callus on Thursday. Did you know in Monopoly 7 is the most statistically likely number that you could roll in that game?
I did not know that. Very fun fact.
My friend's a stats guy, and he was like, yeah, statistically, it's the number you're most likely to roll. I'm like, interesting.
Very interesting, Harry.
It's actually not that interesting. It has nothing to do with anything.
You ready to go here?
Be like Adam. You could be mean to me. Sometimes I say those things and he gets upset and it's funny.
See,
you're just rolling with it. You're like, oh, that's cool.
I try to be kind and nice when I fill in.
But if I were doing it full time, I'll tell you what,
I'd have enough.
I'd want to slap you around.
Yep.
2018, they were 56 and 52, 3 games back of a wild card spot, and they ended 82 and 79. So they only played one game under 500. The rest, 3 games. Not bad math. And then last year, 2 years ago, 2024, 55-53 at the end of July, 2.5 out of a wild card. Ended the year 76 and 86. What's crazy is like 11 days ago they were tied for a wild card spot. Like it was. They were right there.
Yep.
Now they're 5.5 back, and you're just sort of playing the violin on the Titanic.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to bitch, moan, and complain, you can at 412-928-9370. We got broadcasters complaining left and right.
If Nick Gonzalez does what every third baseman's ever done forever and just throw the ball to first base, the inning ends and we're tied. Instead, now the Reds have an 8-7 lead.
Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Is it over? You can vote at _Adam Crowley. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And the text line is brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You will call, you will bitch, moan, and complain when we return. But first, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers football resumes on Thursday. They have a home game against the Green Bay Packers in the preseason. 7 o'clock game on Thursday. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
Looking for new countertops for your kitchen project? Join Reed Building Supply in Cambria for a happy hour networking event on Wednesday, August 20th from 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. at the Reed Building Supply showroom located at 11 Shingus Street in McKees Rocks, PA. Come explore Cambria's beautiful quartz countertop offerings while enjoying complimentary food, drinks, and great conversation with local contractors, builders, and industry professionals. Don't forget to bring your business card for a chance to win a gift card giveaway. If you've been thinking about your next residential or commercial project, this is the perfect opportunity to connect with the Reed Building Supply team, tour the showroom, and discover products and inspiration for your next project. For more information, call 412-875-6320 or visit reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All sorts on his face. The
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Go big on savings at Joe Ball GMC. Get up to $3,000 off the new 2026 GMC Yukon XL. Everyone qualifies for massive savings on ultimate full-size capability. Take delivery by August 31st. Visit Joe Ball GMC on Route 8 or shop online at joeballgm.com.
It's back to school time. Sadly, some families cannot afford backpacks and necessary school supplies to equip our children. Thankfully, Target Freight Management is stepping up to help. The title sponsor of the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive later this month, you can join 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management at headquarters on Library Road at South Park. This Wednesday from 11 until 2, a backpack collection drive. A complimentary lunch from Woodstoke Barbecue. That's this Wednesday from 11 till 2. Target Freight Management, Library Road in South Park.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I always knew that I wanted to help people. I was a clinical dialysis technician. The UPMC School of Nursing made it possible to keep working while I pursue my education. When I graduated and I stepped back into the dialysis unit, but as a registered nurse, it's just an amazing feeling because all my hard work paid off. UPMC has helped me become who I am.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder & Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com, and remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Celebrate the month of August with Zero Res and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms free, plus take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of all the savings.
Help Pittsburgh students start the school year ready to succeed. Donate a new or gently used backpack to support the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive at Donaldson's Crossroads Shopping Center. Join the fan on Friday, August 14th from 1 to 2 p.m. and bring a new backpack while you're there for Kids Fest, a fun afternoon for the whole family. Can't make the event? No problem. You can drop off your backpack donation at Donaldson's Crossroads during the 2 weeks leading up to the 14th. Stop by and give back. Together, we can help local students head back to school with confidence. Donaldson's Crossroads, a Zamias Properties entity.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been in the financial planning industry for 22 years. Before that, I was a golf pro. And being a golf pro meant I was away a lot, which left my dear wife Barb home alone to do the extraordinary job of raising our 2 kids. I really had no idea how wonderful they were until they were all grown up. They are smart, respectful, and kind. My son Lester and daughter Sarah both work with me here at Botkin Family Wealth Management. They work hard and have a wonderful relationship with one another, with me, and with our many clients. I can't take any credit for how they turned out. That was all Barb. But I am thoroughly enjoying spending each day with them now. We work as a team for our clients and hope to get to meet you one of these days. Find out more at BotkinFamilyWealth.com. That's Botkin, B-O-T-K-I-N, BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Texture writes in, the Pirates announcers are starting to sound like the broadcasters from the movie Major League. Drinking, smoking in the booth. They would never do that. But if ever there was a time.
If Nick Gonzalez does what every third baseman's ever done forever and just throw the ball to first base, the inning ends and we're tied. Instead, now the Reds have an 8-7 lead.
412-928-9370.
Doval turned to throw the ball to first base and rolls it into right field. Pirates are trailing 10-1, and they continue to try and pick off base runners. And this time, it's rolled into right field because the first baseman wasn't covering the bag.
There's no, he wasn't. Why would he be?
I feel really bad for Brownie.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, we were there.
Yep.
Can you believe it was that long ago that we were in Bradenton?
Crazy. He was extremely, genuinely excited for the season. Like, hope for a lot of hope was projecting out of Brownie. Like, yeah, it feels different, you know, and he's seen a lot of tough baseball and called a lot of tough baseball, and he was very, very hopeful for the season. So I do feel bad for him, for real. I was just thinking about that.
I think he's the world's biggest Pirates fan, and he doesn't have the luxury that we do. And hey, don't do this because it's our radio station, but he doesn't have the luxury of when they're down 5-0 to the flipping Mets, turning the game off.
Right.
Nope, he's got to keep it going. And that sucks 412-928-9370. Meanwhile, our guy, graduate Dom D. Tomaso, put out a Twitter poll, should Donnie Kelly be fired? 82% of Pirates fans who voted said yes.
Wow.
That's where we are.
Wow.
I would not get rid of Kelly. You know, Pirates fans want these sweeping changes. They're going to want everyone to be gone. The pitching coach, hitting coach, general manager, they're going to want everybody to be gone. I just need Sherrington out at the end of the year. Give him his 2 weeks' notice. Chris in Swissvale. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, fellas. Welcome to August with the Buccos. So this is what it's like to be a Browns fan. The Pirates are the Browns of Major League Baseball. They are a losing organization, and if you took the Pirates and you sent them to, say, St. Louis or Milwaukee, and you brought their teams here, the Pirates would be in contention in a winning organization, and whoever you brought here would be losers, because the Pirates are losers, and everybody knows it, and it doesn't matter how good they look until July, because come August, when it's time for the real money to get on the table, everybody knows that you can just pound on them no matter who you are.
See, I don't know that I believe in stuff like that. Like, oh, good players are good players, and they come to the Pirates, they become bad players. Brandon Lau has become a bad player. Ryan O'Hearn is not a bad player. Brian Reynolds is playing well this year. Horwitz came in here. He's been a really good player. I don't buy stuff like that. Like, oh, just you put this uniform on them, and it's like pixie dust that makes them turn into bad players. No, I don't believe that. I mean, this same starting rotation, for the most part, was really, really good last year. This year, it's not good. I can't explain it, but that's what's happened. But I don't think it's that they're wearing pirate caps. I don't think that does it. I don't believe that's easy, low-hanging analysis.
Yeah.
Like that you don't have to analyze when you could just say stuff like that.
Right.
Instead of trying to dig down to the nitty-gritty and get to the actual why. They're the Pirates, they stink. Well, no, I don't buy that. I think that's lazy. With all due respect. And thank you for the call.
I know a lot of people do believe that. I mean, but there is, I'm not going to say fact, but there's definitely proof of that happening. I mean, you think of Archer, you think of like the De La Cruzes of the world. I mean, there's so many players that were De La Cruz, I think, was pretty decent right before they picked him up.
I think he hit 19 homers on the year. And then he hit 1 as a Pirate.
There's some proof of it, but to believe it is one thing.
I think that's just acquiring bad players. You know, like De La Cruz, I think
bad fits maybe.
Well, I think De La Cruz was having his best ever year. He had been hot, and you acquire a guy who's hot, who's never been good. You're probably acquiring a guy that's going to taper off, and you're hoping he tapers off maybe a little bit later than he did. There's a lot wrong with the organization, but I think number one is Ben Cherington. And you're right, man. Like, he's done a lot of good things. If they contend when he's not the GM, let's say they get rid of him at the end of the year, if they contend in a couple of seasons, we will look back and say a lot of it did have to do with what Ben Cherington put together as a core at the end of his tenure. But, he waited too long to get bullpen help. And you hired a pitching coach that I think it's impossible to ignore what happened to the pitching staff when he got rid of Oscar Marin.
Yep.
And he hired that guy. 412-928-9370. We got an injury report coming up next. One Steeler, one Pirate, both important. We'll get into that. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by our great friends at Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday to the New York Mets. They got blown out. They also lost 2 or 3 games in the series, and there are 4 teams ahead of them in the wild card standings. They're back 5.5 games back of a wild card spot. The Reds have lost 3 in a row, though, so that's something. Pirates are ahead of the Reds again. Yeah. Pirates are off today. They've got 3 against the Miami Marlins on the road in a series that begins tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta And when you got to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. And they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle's a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles, and they offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Colony Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The improvements on I-376 outbound after the Downtree and earlier accident have been cleared is looking pretty good as all lanes are open and the traffic is moving. There's still an active accident on Buttermilk Hollow Road and Thompson Run Road near the Allegheny Airport, and a new accident reported just after the earlier accident out of the Fort Pitt Tunnel. There's an accident reported I-376 westbound near the Parkway Center, and we'll keep an eye on that for you. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, Hit Tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior.
Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WaylandExteriors.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Max, he won't go today. I think we might not see him till Monday, but he's okay. No, that's right. No, just for, I know we're new here. I prefer to ask you guys ask the players. Let them talk about their injuries.
I like that from Mike McCarthy.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and wax poetic about guys' injuries. You want to know how they're feeling? Ask them.
Yeah.
That's Mike McCarthy on Max Ahanichor, IMAX, Mad Max, whatever you want to call him. Injury report brought to you by Shinnerovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. So today is Monday. It's a shoulder kind of deal, but it was not a serious one. Hopefully he practices today. I actually think it's a pretty big deal for him to practice today because you've got the game on Thursday.
Right.
And I want him to play.
Yeah. And then you're going to have a walkthrough Wednesday. So these next 2 days are very important to get him right.
Yes.
And understand what the game plan is going into playing Green Bay at home. Thursday, yes, he does have to practice today.
He's got to get out there today. Because the way Mike Tomlin would do it is if you're a young guy and you ain't practicing, you're not playing.
No.
Regular season, preseason, if you're a young guy and you're not practicing, you're not playing. And I would imagine because it's preseason, Mike McCarthy would feel the same way. If you're not out there moving humans, you ain't going to be moving humans in the stadium. 412-928-9370 hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. How about this from Ray Fittipaldo on Wednesday? He was going nuts about how good Ahanichor's been. And I asked him if Ahanichor looks better than Broderick Jones has ever looked. And he said, look, it's only practice, but yes. He said the footwork, he looks like a 10-year veteran, he said.
Yeah, I've obviously been keeping up with all this stuff since I've been off, but I wonder, I've seen a lot of positive feedback from IMAX in the pass game. I wonder how he looks in the run game, though. Because I think that a lot of people are enamored by his footwork in the passing game and pass protection, which is one of his biggest strengths coming out in the draft. Didn't give up a sack. I do wonder how he looks in the run game, though. I haven't seen anybody really tweet or talk about that, at least on my end. Maybe you've seen it.
Well, no, and we need to see him in game for that to be real. You know, they had their night practice. He wasn't there. So there's an opportunity missed. I need to see him in this game on Thursday moving human bodies.
Yes. And didn't Broderick get hurt too?
Did he?
I mean, I could be wrong.
I don't know. I was driving.
Maybe he got banged up.
I was driving to Morgantown and I have nicotine withdrawal.
I could be wrong. Like maybe I thought I saw that he was like talking to the trainers at one point, because that would be, and I'm not sure, so I'll find out if that's true or not, but that would be insignificant because now you have IMAX out, and that's a great opportunity for Broderick Jones to get his feet back even more than he already has. I heard he was been doing good, though. Broderick.
Yeah, it's tough because he's so slight. That's the other thing that I think it was Caboli was saying on Monday. Like, when he stands there next to Darnell Washington, like the size difference is stark.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's sort of been the case before, but like really now. So
he's probably like 290.
He is. And that's, you go play left tackle in college, but that's
barely.
That's what the kid who transferred from Penn State, he was a Penn State commit going to West Virginia, Mike Brown.
Oh yeah.
The one who set the couch on fire.
Yeah.
He was 290 when he came in. And Broderick Jones is 290. Like that's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. But you're right. It is good for him if guys get banged up because you're going to get more reps. I want to see all these guys play on Thursday. So today a big day for that, so pay attention all yins out there. If Broderick Jones practices, if Max Ohanator practices, that's a really good sign for Thursday. Injury report brought to you by Shenarovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. Meanwhile, O'Neal Cruz had started his rehab assignment at AAA Indianapolis. Could he play in this Marlins series? Hope the answer is yes, because the Pirates are 10-25 against left-handed starting pitching. We have pretty much proclaimed that the season is over. Here's how you can keep it going. You got to win. You got to win like 9 out of 10, 12 out of 15. You got to have one of these hot streaks that they've been missing, and you're not going to do that if you can't beat left-handed starters. Like, you got to do that. So if you're hoping against hope that the Pirates are going to get it all together, then perhaps O'Neal Cruz can help. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, Crowley, Doran, you want to talk about people watching, which we discussed in the pre-show? Fayette County Fair.
That's probably a really good one.
I believe that Kale and Amanda were up there.
Yep.
Not last week, but the week before. The Fayette County Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Where Kale and I had a good chuckle. The Fayette County Democrats, they had a booth set up.
Mm-hmm.
Not a human being went up to the booth. I mean, just empty. So if you were looking to take a load off, if you're at the Fayette County Fair, you want to grab some shade, maybe go over to the Democrats of Fayette County. No one's there. Just take a seat under that little tent there. All right, coming up next, more football. Inductions this weekend. Larry Fitzgerald, a beautiful speech. You were telling me about Drew Brees. You said he did a fabulous job breaking down the quarterback position. I can't look at Drew Brees. I think he's got a weird facial thing. Sort of icks me out. Am I allowed to say that? Is that okay? Can I say that? It's true.
You already said it.
It's true. It's he's got a weird face thing. But we'll get into that a little bit. And next year's class could be chock full of Pittsburgh Steelers. We'll get into that when we come back. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. KDK will take care of that in a minute. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Morning. It looks like the rest of the morning will be dry with storm chances returning for the afternoon and evening hours. Storm chances will be highest south of I-70. Strong winds, the biggest concern, but large hail, even a tornado can't be ruled out. And finally, the ground's saturated and any downpour will bring the risk of flash flooding. Pretty much everything is possible except for locusts today. Hey, morning temperatures are in the 70s, highs hitting the mid-80s. Some KDK First Alert meteorologists are on Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
What if the thing you're listening to right now never got interrupted? What if it could play uninterrupted from room to room on Sonos? What if you start with 2 Sonos speakers just to see how it feels? What if you really like how it feels and you become a Sonos person who can't stop saying to their friends, what if you start with 2 Sonos speakers just to see how it feels? Because it's not magic. but it's not magic.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Buttermilk Hollow Road and Thompson Run Road near Allegheny Airport. That accident has been cleared. There is still an active accident I-376 westbound near Parkway Center overpass and the top of Green Tree. We'll keep an eye on that for you. A new accident reported the 1500 block of Highwood Avenue in North Versailles. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound is building at the top of Green Tree. The Parkway East inbound slow but moving around Edgewood, Swissvale. Today's traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread, Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is second and goal. Roethlisberger looks, crosser, Brown, he caught it, fights to the goal line, breaks the plane, touchdown Pittsburgh! That might win them the division.
Great drive. The immaculate extension, Antonio Brown from Ben Roethlisberger, and both guys eligible next year, 2027, to get into the Hall of Fame. Ben Roethlisberger needs no endorsement from us. Ben Roethlisberger has 2 Super Bowls, was Rookie of the Year, 6-time Pro Bowler, 2-time passing yards leader, 7th all-time in passing yards, most career 500 yard passing games, most completions in a game, most wins in a season by a rookie quarterback. Is from Steelers and on the Twitter.com. Most games with a perfect passer rating in an NFL career. Like, Ben should be a first ballot guy. I do wonder, though, if he's going to be a first ballot guy. You know, Eli Manning isn't, and Ben, I think we all know Ben's a better player.
Yeah.
I think you pull anybody not from New York who's a football knower, and they're going to tell you Ben Roethlisberger's a better quarterback than Eli Manning.
Yes.
I look at Eli Manning as just a guy who was more than just a guy in the postseason.
Mm-hmm.
And when you win 2 championships, and when you do it slaying the dragon,
right,
you should be a Hall of Famer. I'm not sitting here saying Eli Manning shouldn't get in. But he hasn't. He will, but he hasn't. Big Ben, is he going to get in on the first ballot? Bill Belichick didn't. And it's not because of what he did on the field with the headset on. It's because the cheating stuff.
Yes.
And the way that they have it all set up. Is Ben going to not get in on the first ballot because of some of the allegations from back in the day? I don't know, but I could absolutely see that happening. We know how Halls of Fame voting committees like to push the social justice and such.
Yes.
For me, if I had a Hall of Fame, if it was just Crowley, if Crowley could pick who gets to go to Canton every year, I would not factor in any off-the-field stuff. It's the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Yep.
It's not the Are You a Good Guy Hall of Fame.
Now, what about for Antonio Brown? Because things happened on the field. We just talked about it. Him throwing up the deuces. Things of that nature. How would that work?
He's a curious case for me. He's not going to get in on the first ballot.
No chance.
No chance. Like T.O. didn't.
Mm-hmm.
T.O., I think T.O. and Antonio Brown both can lay claim to maybe being top 5 wide receivers of all time.
Yes.
T.O. I thought was more consistent because he did it for longer. If memory serves, I'll pull up his statistics. I'd put both guys in, again, in my personal Hall of Fame, I'd put both guys in on the first ballot.
Yeah.
T.O. and Antonio Brown. I mean, I think they're that good. I don't think he gets in on the first ballot. I do think he gets in, though, A.B., at some point.
This coming year?
No chance.
Yeah.
No chance. No way. No way is he going to get in the first time.
Now, the locks are Adrian Peterson and Gronk. I mean, Richard Sherman's on here. Cam Newton, Andrew Whitworth may be a lock. I would say he's a lock.
Yeah.
Gerald McCoy, he has a chance. But I think the 3 locks, or let's say 4 locks, I've seen some people yesterday say that they don't even think Ben's a lock to actually even get into the Hall of Fame.
That's insane.
I know.
That's insane. And maybe they're talking first ballot. Maybe they're talking first year.
Yeah.
Because if you start putting guys who are top 10 in passing yards and have won 2 Super Bowls and say they don't get in, I mean, just disband the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
Burn the thing to the ground. Not literally. Please don't. 412-928-9370.
But Adrian Peterson, Gronk, and maybe Whitworth for me are locks.
Yeah. Those guys scream first ballot to me. Who else is on there?
Richard Sherman.
He should get in at some point.
Gerald McCoy, Cam Newton.
See, I don't think Cam Newton's a Hall of Fame player.
I don't think so either.
Cam Newton was...
He didn't win it, did he? I mean, he didn't win.
He won a Super Bowl. He was an MVP. Ben Roethlisberger never got an MVP vote. Cam Newton was an MVP. Cam Newton was, that year they went 15-1. He was awesome. He had some great seasons. He was a really good player. But then, boy, when he went.
Yeah.
Which I think...
So wait, will you have the same thought process and discussion about Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson, who have won an MVP and say they don't win Super Bowls?
I think they've been better longer.
Okay.
I think they've been better longer. So I'd put both those guys in. I was just going to bring up Josh Allen because Cam Newton plays the game a very similar way to Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Cam was not a bad thrower of the football. Obviously, Allen better. I mean, Allen's thrown for 4,000 yards and a bajillion touchdowns, and he just seems to get better in that aspect every year. Cam Newton, though, like eventually, his body just couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm a little bit surprised we haven't seen Josh Allen get to that point yet.
Right.
So here are the questions I wanted to ask the people. A, do you think Ben's going to get in on the first ballot, 412-928-9370? And B, do you want Antonio Brown to get in? Do Steelers fans want to see Antonio Brown get into the Hall of Fame? Steelers fans were right ball pissed at the tail end of this guy's career here. I mean, he threw a football at Ben. He had thrown furniture off a balcony that could have crushed toddlers. He was driving fast on McKnight Road, which, I mean, really, would you compare it? It's not much. I mean, he leaves. He freezes his feet. He calls Mike Mayock a cracker. Forces his way off the Raiders, winds up going to the New England Patriots. That doesn't go all that great. Then he goes.
Then he throw like gummies at his
Super Bowl.
Through
he was throwing penis gummies. Yeah. At I think his baby mama.
Yeah.
On Facebook Live, I think it was.
Yeah.
Obviously, there are more serious allegations out there against him now. I think attempted murder. He was hiding in Dubai.
Yep.
Had to get extradited. That's never good.
Nope.
He also thought that his caterer was threatening him by leaving a fish a fish head in his freezer, so that he didn't pay me. He owed him like $50K. So there was a lot out there for our guy AB. But here's what happened on the field. First year, I mean, it was 2 dogs, 1 bone with he and Emmanuel Sanders, and he had that kickoff return for a touchdown against the Titans. This one, Ben was suspended. And then he made a catch in the playoffs against the Ravens, the helmet catch.
Mm-hmm.
That was as a rookie. 2011 has 1,100 yards. Then he started 10 games the second season and had 800 yards and 5 touchdowns. Then he exploded. 1,500 yards, 8 touchdowns. 1,700 yards, 13 touchdowns. 1,800 yards, 10 touchdowns. 1,200 yards, 12 touchdowns. 1,500 yards, 9 touchdowns. 1,300 yards, 15 touchdowns.
Man.
I mean, and he got a Super Bowl championship with the Buccaneers to boot. All told, 1,300 receiving yards, 1,400 targets, 928 catches. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer.
Yes.
His 6-year run.
He's top 3.
In the middle of his Steelers career is as good as any run you'll ever see this side of like Jerry Rice.
Mm-hmm. He's top 3 all the time.
By the way, who's better, Jerry Rice or Randy Moss? That became a big topic on the station last week.
That was a big topic, yeah, and I weighed in a little bit on Twitter. I mean, so I look at it differently, like who I would pick to start a team. If I had to start a team, who's the bigger threat to me is Randy Moss. Who's more transcending whenever they came into the league? That is Randy Moss. Nobody saw anybody like Randy Moss before whenever he entered the league. 6'5", going up and getting the ball, outrunning people. Just a dominant force.
Do you remember him against, it was the Thanksgiving game against the Cowboys?
Yes. Is that whenever he...
Yeah, he went 3 catches for like 200 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Is that where he like faked taking his pants off?
No, that was against the Packers.
Okay.
That's an all-time moment.
Yes.
And Joe Buck was aghast. Do you remember that call? Joe Buck was like, that is just ridiculous. I'm like, he didn't actually pull his ass out. He panted. Like, I could do that right now on the web stream. I'm not gonna. Like, I thought about it for a hot second. Like, you could fake pull your pants. Like, get out of here, Joe Buck. And I love Joe Buck. But as a rookie, Randy Moss comes in 17 touchdown catches and 1,300 yards. You kidding me? I'll say this. If you took Randy Moss and you gave him Joe Montana.
Exactly. And Steve Young.
And Bill Walsh.
Yes.
Is he going to do what Jerry Rice did? I don't know. But I think we're having a different conversation.
Yes.
I think he's more talented.
Yeah. If I'm going to start a team and I get to pick one of those guys, I'm picking Randy Moss. That's how I look at it. So for me, Randy Moss, I'm not going to say better, but he would be my first draft pick if I had to draft all-time wide receivers.
I would do the same thing. Totally with you.
That would be my number 1 guy.
And just think about this, man. Like, he goes and plays with Tom Brady in 2007. So again, Jerry Rice had the guy before Brady. I mean, he had damn Joe Montana, he had another Hall of Famer in Steve Young. You give Randy Moss a true bona fide Hall of Famer in 2007. He catches 23 touchdowns, an all-time record.
Yep.
1,500 yards.
Think about if he was there the whole time, right?
Exactly.
That's the. Not to say that Jerry Rice was a technician, man.
Oh my God!
And I remember us watching film on him, and just everything was always perfect. But Randy Moss was just a different beast.
You know what it is? It's Lemieux Gretzky.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, Gretzky is the most accomplished hockey player of all time, and in most people's minds, he's the GOAT. But you ask people around here, I mean, Lemieux was the more talented player, the more naturally gifted player. He did things that even Gretzky couldn't do. But he had the cancer, and he had the back issues, and he retired, and he missed a ton of time. And so it's just he was a different kind of cat.
Yep.
Different kind of cat.
No, Jerry did the longevity for Jerry was absolutely insane. What he played till he was 42. Like playing receiver and actually like being effective. I think he was with Seattle. He finished with.
Yeah, Jerry Rice is
insane.
His numbers will never, ever, 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 ever be broken, even as the game changes.
No.
Like, we're talking 23,000 receiving yards. That's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
That's real dumb. When he was 40, maybe when he was 40 with Oakland, he had Rich Gannon MVP.
Mm-hmm.
He always had good quarterbacks.
Yeah.
When he was 40, he had 1,200 yards.
It's insane.
And 7 touchdowns.
Think about that.
When he was 41, he had 870 yards. Stupid. But the Steelers questions. 412-928-9370. Do you think that Ben gets in on his first attempt? And as a Steelers fan, do you guys want to see Antonio Brown get into the Hall of Fame? I mean, he disrespected Ben. He disrespected Tomlin. He disrespected the organization. 412-928-9370. Me, I do. I want to see greatness get rewarded. I've never seen a player work harder than Antonio Brown. 412-928-9370. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We'll talk to the Yins about this next. But first, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost 2 of 3 over the weekend to the New York Mets. The Pirates are the 5th team down of the teams that are not in a wild card spot. They are 5.5 games back of a wild card spot. They did jump back over the Reds, though. The Reds lost 3 in a row. The Pirates ahead of them, but that's really it. That's really it. Pirates are off today. They start a 3-game series with the Miami Marlins that begins tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now, here's Doran Dickerson.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I could confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A surprise in Allen Park. Veteran quarterback Teddy Bridgewater has informed the Detroit Lions he's retiring from the NFL again. It marks his second retirement for the 33-year-old who previously stepped away after the 2023 season before returning to play. Placed on the reserve retired list, Bridgewater leaves Detroit and now paves the way for a brand new backup quarterback. This time, they turn to Josh Dobbs. I'm Drake Toll.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
It's back to school time. Sadly, some families cannot afford backpacks and necessary school supplies to equip our children. Thankfully, Target Freight Management is stepping up to help. The title sponsor of the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive later this month, you can join 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management at headquarters on Library Road in South Park. This Wednesday, from 11 until 2, a backpack collection drive. A complimentary lunch from Woodstoke Barbecue. That's this Wednesday from 11 till 2. Target Freight Management, Library Road in South Park.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The Monday morning just got busier. The accidents reported in westbound near the Parkway Center overpass and the top of Green Tree is still active, as well as in the 1500 block of Highwood Avenue in North Versailles. That accident is active. There's a new accident reported on Route 28 in Aspinwall near the Highland Park Bridge just after the Katanning and Delaney Avenue exit signs. There's a vehicle on the right shoulder. Cars are passing to the left. It seems to be opening up after you get past that incident. Meanwhile, 279 North, it's still rolling right along. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Golden ticket unquestionably goes to Hines Ward. He's got Hall of Fame numbers. He's got 1,000 career catches, 12,000 yards, 85 touchdowns, a Super Bowl MVP. But beyond the statistics, man, it was his style of play. This guy was predator, not prey. Every defensive player in the National Football League feared Hines Ward.
You can see him hunting him down in the video right here. There you go, Coach. You like to see that.
I was there. I remember.
Now, you were on paternity leave, and I was having more blowouts than the 2007 Patriots last week. So we didn't have a chance to react to Mike Tomlin, but we're talking Hall of Fame right now. I thought Mike Tomlin was excellent on television.
Yeah, I mean, didn't shock me at all, though. We all knew that. We all knew that that's what he'd be fantastic. I mean, basically was, doing that in his press conferences. So that didn't shock me at all.
He did take a shot at the St. Vincent College dorms.
Yeah, which was blown out of proportion, I think.
What?
I mean, who wants to stay in a dorm?
I would.
All he basically said was, like, I don't miss sleeping in the dorms.
It's so interesting because this is the first time in nearly 2 decades that you haven't had a camp or preparing for a preseason. What do you miss? What do you not miss?
I'll start first with what I don't miss. I don't miss that dorm room in Latrobe, Pennsylvania, where I spent a calendar year of my life, But I do miss the men, the brotherhood, the camaraderie, the fighting together. But I got to admit, I'm also enjoying the camaraderie I'm developing with this group.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Who wants to stay in the dorm room? Guy makes millions of dollars a year. To sleep in a dorm bed?
So I've done that calculation too. Like I covered Steelers camp for 6 years in the dorms. So about 3 weeks a year times 6 years. That's 18 weeks of my life that I've spent there.
Wow.
And I loved going to training camp.
Uh-huh.
You watch ball. You go to Sharky's.
Yep.
You go to Dino's. Lather, rinse, repeat.
Mm-hmm.
Would never miss the dorm.
No.
Would never miss the dorm. So I do think that got blown out of proportion. But he gave his golden ticket to Hines Ward, and I thought he made a compelling case for Hines. I don't want to do that right now. But Antonio Brown, Ben Roethlisberger, Le'Veon Bell, all eligible next year. Le'Veon's just not going to get in. It's not going to happen. His prime, people are going to lose their minds here. The best we've ever seen in a Steelers uniform.
At that position or just...
At that position.
Okay.
Franco Harris.
Jerome.
And Barry Foster had the most yards in a Steelers uniform at the running back position. They've had some great ones, no question. But when he was at his best, I think he was clearly the number one running back in football for like a 3-4 year period.
I can get on board with that.
And I do think if he had stuck around, I think he'd be a borderline case. I think he'd have a shot to get into the Hall of Fame. I mean, those were great offensive lines. DeCastro, Pouncey, Villanueva, Foster. I mean, those were really good lines with a Hall of Fame quarterback and legitimate skill position threats on the outside. Like, he was going to keep putting up numbers in a way he wasn't putting up numbers with the New York Jets. So I think he would have been at least a borderline case. AB, do you want him to get in? 412-928-9370. And do you think Ben will get in on his first ballot? To the phones. Our guy, Jim Monaco. What's up, Jim?
Good morning, fellers.
Listen, Jim.
Now more than ever, everything matters. And here's why I'll say for each. The writers, even though they can be petty, everything matters. What you did on the field, what you did off the field, what kind of teammate you were. And if making it is heaven and not making it is hell, the writers have introduced purgatory. Ben is probably in purgatory. I don't think he makes it his first round. There's too much off the field stuff. He wasn't bad to the reporters, but he wasn't great. And that factors in. AB, I think his straw that he won't ever get in the Hall of Fame was his last game he ever played when he disrespected the NFL, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and the fans by taking his shirt off and running off the field. Like, that stuff matters.
It matters to the people who are putting him in.
Doing it, yeah.
It's a disrespect to them. And I think if you operate a career, and you have to have all facets in line, if you operate a career where you show disrespect to the game, the fans, the franchise, the writers, you either spend a certain amount of years in purgatory or you just don't make it, depending on the severity. And remember, Ben wasn't really liked in this city for the first 4 years, and he was called a bad teammate.
Oh, and Ben, think about the way the national media has viewed him through the years. You know, Aaron Rodgers, thanks for the call, Jim. Aaron Rodgers and Ben are very similar, I think, in the way that they handle the media. And Aaron was doing it for years and was beloved by the national media until the whole COVID thing, which he talked about the other day.
Yep.
Ben was not. And I think it's because of the allegations, Milledgeville and all that. But he was talked about differently. He was, I think, analyzed differently. He's not getting in next year. I don't think. Big Ben. And AB, I think
not getting in at all?
Who?
Ben?
He's getting in. He's not getting in next year. I think he's going to be in purgatory. I don't think they're putting him in first ballot. And they should. based on what he's accomplished. A two-time damn Super Bowl winning champion quarterback who's gone 3 times, who put up all the numbers he put up. He should be in year 1. But I think our guy was right there. I think Jim nailed it. I think they get punished for their off-the-field transgressions. I think AB waits a good long time before he gets in, and I don't think they're going to put Ben in year 1. They might put him in year 2, but I don't think he gets in year 1.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And I think it's a crock that players get penalized for things that happen off the field. I do. What'd you do between the white lines? Between the white lines, Ben Roethlisberger, without question, a top 15 quarterback probably who's ever played.
See, like I wrestle with this because we've talked about this multiple times over the years. I do wrestle with it, just the integrity of the game. And whenever I think of Hall of Fame, and it's not just Hall of Fame football player, it's Hall of Fame person. And like, what are like stuff like that matters off the field because it can be brought onto the field. And being a teammate and a good teammate, like that stuff, that stuff is all included, in my opinion. So I do wrestle with it. I see where you're coming from. Like I could easily be on your side and see, and view the way you're viewing it about just what did you do on the field, but just they want people in there that have done the right things all around because that's harder to do. Like, let's make it as hard as possible. What were you like off the field? What were you like after football? What were you like before football or before the NFL, after the NFL? Like, that makes it a harder case if everybody is kind of like bang, bang, bang.
Yeah,
bang,
the barrier of entry, it's more difficult to reach that
that's why
threshold.
Luke Kuechly got in. And he's 35 years old. He's 36 years old. That's young to get in a Hall of Fame because he did everything right.
If I looked like Luke Kuechly, I'd rule the friggin' world.
Yeah.
My God.
He's a middle school football coach now.
What a handsome lad.
Smart. Mm-hmm. He's got it going on.
Didn't play for very long. Got out with his brain intact, you know. Hell of a player.
They want all Luke Kuechlys in the Hall of Fame. Guys like that.
And Larry Fitzgerald's that kind of guy, too. I mean, Larry Fitzgerald. Oh, touchdown. Here's the ball.
Yep.
When did Larry Fitzgerald ever get in trouble off the field? Didn't happen. Larry Fitzgerald learned a ton from his dad. I mean, his dad was a trailblazing writer.
Yep.
And Larry Fitzgerald never put a toe out of line.
Yep.
Yeah, look, that matters, but for me, it wouldn't matter on getting in. Because here's the other thing. Like when you start judging about who's a good teammate, who's not a good teammate. Like Ed Bouchette was in the locker room for years. I know that when he retired, like Dale Lawley was in there. Dale Lawley was in the locker room for years. You're going to know stuff the general public's not going to know, but like, are you really going to know? Are you really going to know the same way that Marquise Pouncey's going to know?
Right.
You know what I mean?
You're not.
So like I'm a Hall of Fame voter, and I'm going to now make the case for why AB or Ben deserves induction. And I'm going to talk about what kind of teammate I know that player to be. Well, now the rest of the writers are voting now on what that writer said about so and so being a teammate. Like, I don't know. It was Ben a good teammate whenever he's leading him down the field in a 2-minute drill to beat the Arizona Cardinals in Super Bowl 43. Like, seemed like a pretty good teammate then. Like, I don't care. He could punch me in the face. Did he get me a Super Bowl ring? That's a good teammate in my book.
Right.
412-928-9370. People blowing it up like Ray Lewis is in.
Right, yeah, exactly.
And, people say, he killed a guy. Well, it was obstruction of justice. Like, that happened. Like, we know that one. Like, that happened. Yeah, I'd put Ben in. I'd put AB in. I think both guys are going to wait. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Phone lines are exploding, so we'll take some calls on this when we come back. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Steelers have a game coming up on Thursday this week, their first preseason game. And it'll be at 7 o'clock against the Green Bay Packers, Thursday night at 7. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
Don't use AI when you're researching your next home improvement project. That's silly. Use that thing between your ears, your brain. If you want replacement windows and doors and you want them without the hassle, again, don't use chat. Don't use some stupid prompt. Look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process. I can attest to that, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. In this month, you could get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. That's right. 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com and you can get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. How cool is that? I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Receiving Medicaid and Medicare from different companies can feel confusing. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare. Manage your care in one place. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Steelers training camp is back in Latrobe, and it's time to reach for the great taste of Miller Lite. Stop by Tosa Distributing, Lincoln Avenue, and look for special training camp displays featuring Miller Lite 30-pack cans, along with all of your other favorite Miller Lite packages all season long. Miller Lite is an official beer partner of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free. And no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post, 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Back to savings at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get a free MicroGuard Select oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Give us a ring in the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Pitt now has 11 Pro Football Hall of Famers.
That is correct.
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Aaron Donald's going to push back his eligibility if he plays.
That's right.
What is it, 5 years after retirement?
I think something like that, yeah.
He's going to play.
Yes.
You know what he should do?
Well, I told you that right before I left.
You didn't tell me that.
A little secret.
No, you didn't tell me that. You actually did tell me that. I didn't remember it. My brain doesn't work right now. I pooped it all out.
Is that possible? Can you,
buddy?
Who knows?
Do you think your brain could be pooped out of you?
No, it can't. But if you get rid of enough of the stuff inside you, I mean, there's nothing going to your brain. There's no nutrients in me anymore.
But didn't you have some nicotine like the last? Oh no, you're on the withdrawal.
I'm on the withdrawal, so there's that too.
Yeah.
And I'm not drinking during August. We're doing a dry August.
Here we go.
I'm 10 days in.
Didn't you have drinks the other weekend, like one of the first days of August?
Nope. I did July 31st.
Right.
Okay.
And then that's when I got sick.
So that Saturday and Sunday you had no drinks?
Correct. I was sick.
I meant the first and the second.
I was sick.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
Congratulations, by the way, to Nicholas Harry Callis. 5 years.
Yes.
At 93.7 The Fan.
That is crazy. You've been here that long. Look at that. Goes quick.
Thank you for acknowledging that I work here when I do. I appreciate that.
You have been here longer than you were in college. Think about that.
Yeah. No, that's surprising. I never thought 10 years ago, I was like, oh, yeah, I'll be at the Fed and be in full time.
So he's been here longer than you?
Yeah.
He has.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember when Adam got hired and I was mad about it.
Wow.
I was like, who's this guy? I want to be a producer too. And then he became a host and everything worked out.
Have you technically been here for 5 years if there was like a 3-month period where you couldn't actually work because you were running for Green Tree Council?
I was off it was not even a month.
Oh.
Felt like a long time.
So Larry Fitzgerald gets inducted into the Hall of Fame on the same weekend that West Virginia's all-time leading touchdown catcher in a single season was arrested for having sex in an arcade.
Yep.
That checks. Let's go to Leslie in Elwood City. Hi, Leslie.
Hey, good morning, guys.
What's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to stick up for AB a little bit. I feel like he should get into the Hall of Fame because he is a special case. He suffers from, mental illness. I feel like they should be able to separate his poor actions and look at what he did on the field and get him in there. Let's get it done.
Look, I think he should be in because of what he did on the football field, and thank you for the call, Leslie. I hate when people bring up the mental illness thing with AB.
Right.
I feel like it is a blanket statement that absolves him of a lot of sins.
Yep.
And, hey, maybe one day long in the future he will live a normal life and he will die of natural causes at 95 years old, and then he'll donate his brain to science or something like that, and they'll see that he had CTE. That would not surprise me. But we don't know that right now. And, a lot of people have always said, well, after that Vontaze Burfict hit, that's when he started going nuts. That's not true.
Nope.
That's not true.
Not at all.
Ryan Clark was calling him out when both were here. Right after AB got paid, he started to change.
That's exactly what happened.
Yeah. Now,
Exactly.
maybe it extrapolated some of the issues. Is that even the right word?
Yeah.
But I think we do a lot of apologizing for a guy and make a lot of excuses for a guy
when we say it's mental illness.
He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, and he has done.
He at least did.
Yeah, I think he still does. I mean, I just think that he thinks that he has enough power to do it, and he was granted that power whenever he got paid, and he thinks he's untouchable.
That being said, I don't know that I've ever. So you have Joe Green. I think Antonio Brown might be the next best Steeler of all time if you just look at performance on the field.
Webster.
Yeah, that's a great one.
Yep. I'd say Green, Webster, Brown.
Because you're looking at arguably the best center of all time. And then for Antonio Brown, you're looking at one of the top 5 probably wide receivers of all time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how many other Steelers are top 5 all time at a given position? I mean, Lambert, Ham,
Dawson.
Yeah.
And you have 2 Steelers probably. Dawson, I mean,
they've had. I'll tell you what, you want to talk about
centers?
Yeah. We're a centers town because you think about the Penguins too.
Yeah.
Crosby, Malkin, Lemieux, bang. 3 of your top centers of all time.
Mm-hmm.
One day, my guy Zach Frazier will be in the Hall of Fame. How's that for a guarantee on the 10th of August? Hey, it's my parents' anniversary. 41 years. Congratulations to them.
That's nice.
I didn't know what day it was. Hey, way to go, Mom and Dad. Thanks for shacking up and having 2 great dad, 1.5 great kids. Are you happy to be back?
I am.
You said it's different whenever you're here compared to when you're not here listening.
Yeah, I was listening in the car. You sound different.
What's that mean?
You just sound different to me. Like through the radio, like I was thinking about just how people listen to us. And there's been times where people have come up to me and be like, oh, you sound different in person than you do on the radio. And I was like, really? And I actually felt that and heard that through listening to you.
It doesn't feel like we're doing a show.
No.
And then when you listen to it, it's like, oh, that's a show.
That's a show.
Yeah.
But even like your voice, like I can't even explain it. It's not like your voice is deeper through the radio. It just sounds different.
It's different.
Than whenever I'm listening to you with headphones and across from you.
Well, we talked it out. I think people don't think I'm more or less annoying without you here, but I'm always annoying. The difference is you can slap me down from time to time.
Yeah.
Keep me in my lane.
Yeah, I never feel like you're annoying though.
Thank you.
That's just me.
Friendship.
Really?
I don't. He doesn't annoy me.
5 years, Harry Callis, everybody.
He doesn't.
You've been annoyed plenty.
I mean, I'm human. I mean, but like in general, he does not annoy me. No, never.
Like I think Adam's a fine gentleman. He's annoying. He is.
I know some annoying people. There's annoying people out there. Like you are not annoying.
I think that Troy Polamalu belongs probably in the greatest at their position conversation. He's definitely top 5 for me.
Yes.
A lot of great safeties.
You got Watt, you have Reed, you have him. I don't know if you want to throw the Woodsons in there. Do they count?
Leighton Crairman, when he was playing safety, he was as good as it got.
And the other Woodson and Charles.
All the Woodsons.
All right.
Texture. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Said all you guys got generational bias. Well, yes.
What? I just said Webster.
Webster. I mean, I know I do, but like Swan and Stallworth are Hall of Famers, but they're not top 5 wide receivers of all time.
No.
We already mentioned the 2 off-ball backers from the 1970s. We mentioned Joe Green. TJ Watt's an all-time edge rusher, but he also doesn't have any hardware.
Mm-hmm.
James Harrison, for a brief period of time, is as good as we've really ever seen, save for like the Lawrence Taylors of the world, but he didn't do it for long enough. I mean, Rod Woodson, yes. Rod Woodson probably, at corner, probably deserves to be up there.
He deserves to be up there, but like somebody like Franco, who we all loved in the city, I mean, he's not a top 20, maybe not top 15, top 20 running back.
I mean, I think he was the all-time leading rusher when he retired, but, things happen. Things change.
But think about all the running backs.
Right.
I mean, you're talking Barry, Jim Brown. I mean.
You know what? Someone does weigh in with Chris Boswell as potentially the best kicker of all time. I'll tell you, grind my gears seeing that dang on overrated bastard being inducted this weekend.
Vinatieri.
Yes. Most overrated player in the history of the sport.
Why?
I mean, he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, but because he's put in moments to be great by the truly great. Like Tom Brady.
Yeah, but you still have to execute.
No, I know. You're right. That's
and
why
he executed in some tough situations.
You are not wrong. He deserves to be in the Hall of Fame.
Think about Tyler Loop.
No doubt.
Think about how many games Chris Boswell cost the Steelers in 2018.
Well, think about really how many games he's won over the years. But
it's important. That's
Tom Brady, Peyton Manning are your quarterbacks. You're going to be in a lot of big games. So that helps. But you're right. You do have to make the kicks in the big games. If Boswell played on those Patriots teams, he's far and away the greatest kicker of all time. And he might be that anyway. He really might. He's not going to get credit for that. He's not going to be in the Hall of Fame. Chris Boswell. You got to make. There's only 3 guys in the Hall of Fame at kicker. You got to make kicks in the biggest moments, but you need better players to get you to those bigger moments.
Does Justin Tucker make it to the Hall of Fame at this point after what he did in the?
I think he's gonna. He's gonna deal with Ben stuff.
Right.
And did he have any Super Bowl?
No.
Greats helping him.
Yes.
But I think that with the case with Tucker and Boswell, and let's throw Tucker's off the field stuff out of it.
Mel Blount.
Blunt's up there. Yes, he changed
You
the
already
game.
said that, didn't you?
No, I didn't, but he changed the game for sure. Those guys can be looked at it in a different view than Vinatieri, because Vinatieri is looked at like kind of how you described it, where in the big moments he had to come through to seal the deal, and he won Super Bowls and he won big games. Boswell and Tucker never really did, but they won a lot of games just on their leg for their team. Even though they weren't big games, they accumulated so many wins for the Ravens and the Steelers just based off of their performance.
Remember when Boswell kicked the Steelers had all field goals in that one game? Right. I think it was a season or two ago.
Well, I mean, yeah, against the Falcons to start the season. I mean, he won them a playoff game. Chris Boswell did against Cincinnati Bengals. He won them a playoff game they only scored field goals against the Kansas City Chiefs in that game, if memory serves. I mean, Vinatieri is the all-time leading scorer in NFL history. So I can hold both opinions. Deserves to be in, still to me overrated. And I hate him. He's not the idiot kicker like Mike Vanderjagt. Mike Vanderjagt had an opportunity against the Steelers in division round playoffs. He was there, he had an opportunity. I'll tell you what, Vinatieri makes that kick. Mike Vanderjagt, wide right.
That's why Vinatieri's in the Hall of Fame.
You're not wrong. I'm on it.
Who's the other two kickers?
What's his face? Does that help?
Nope.
There's 5.
There's 5.
Groza, Blanda. Blanda's who I was thinking. Morton Anderson. I thought it was just Vinatieri, Morton, Blanda.
Is Morton and Gary, they're brothers, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They're cousins of yours.
No, fine. Yeah, I'm related to them some way.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 83, 65% chance of thunderstorms. Pirates are off today. They'll be playing in Florida starting tomorrow in Miami. Coming up next, we'll get into the Pirates with Dan Zangrilli. That's another guy I feel bad for right now, not just Greg Brown. We'll talk about the demise of the Pirates with him. And then we're back to the Steelers Caboli from 9 o'clock until 10, right? It's a hairy headline now.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they lost 2 or 3 over the weekend to the New York Mets, and they did pass the Reds again over the weekend. The Mets have lost 3, or excuse me, the Reds have lost 3 games in a row, so the Pirates now have 4 teams ahead of them before the 3 teams in the wild card spaces right now. Pirates are 5.5 games back of a wild card spot. They're off today. They've got a 3-game series with the Miami Marlins beginning tomorrow, and that'll be a road series for the Pirates. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
A busy Monday morning just got busier. There's a new accident reported 100 block of Orchard Avenue in Elmsworth. Also, keep an eye on the accident in the 1500 block of Highwood Avenue in North Versailles, as well as Route 28 and the Aspen Wall area near the Highland Park Bridge just after the Katanning and Delafield exit signs. The vehicles are on the right shoulder. The cars are passing on the left, but the backup is all the way back to the Etna bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
Raise a Stein at Hopper House Pittsburgh, where fresh handcrafted beer is brewed on-site daily by world-class brewers. From classic Bavarian styles to seasonal favorites, it's bold flavor and big Pittsburgh energy in every pour. The party's on every night with live music, high-energy vibes, and the perfect spot for groups, celebrations, or after-work hangs. Come hungry, because the comfort food is big, bold, and built for Pittsburgh appetites. Now open for beer garden season, grab a cold one and soak it all in outside. Plus monthly keg tappings, happy hour deals, and $9.99 weekday lunches. Hopper House Pittsburgh. Good times are always on tap.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
I'm Hannah Mears. Pittsburgh, we all love the excitement of game day. But when it comes to your home, it's about something even more important, confidence. With Pella Windows and Doors, you can keep your home comfortable, cut down on outside noise, and enjoy a space that looks incredible year-round. And it's not just how they perform today. It's knowing they're built to last and backed by one of the strongest warranties in the industry. 15% off total project or 60 months 0% interest. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
The world comes to Washington County for the Prince Cape Pony League World Series presented by Dick's Sporting Goods, August 7th to the 12th at historic Lou Hayes Pony Field. Catch all the action as the best youth baseball teams play for the World Championship. Daily admission is just $10, $5 for kids. Go to ponyworldseries.org for a complete schedule. History will be made one batter at a time at the Prince Cape Pony League World Series. Don't miss it for the world. Sponsored by Washington County Tourism Promotion Agency.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good busy Monday morning to you. There's a plethora of accidents to report. Some active, just one new one. I-79 southbound Ohio Township just after the Mount Lebo Road overpass there. Meanwhile, keeping an eye on 376 westbound near Parkway Center overpass on the top of Green Tree, as well as the 1500 block of Highwood Avenue in North Versailles. Another active accident is the 100 block of Orchard Avenue in Elmsworth. And we're still keeping an eye on Route 28 northbound Aspen Wall near the Highland Park Bridge just after the Katanning and Delafield exit signs. Vehicles are on the right shoulder and are passing. Cars are passing on the left. The backup goes back to the Etna bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
KDKA FM, HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating. Like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Duvall turned to throw the ball to first base and rolls it into right field. Pirates are trailing 10-1, and they continue to try and pick off base runners. And this time, it's rolled into right field because the first baseman wasn't covering the bag.
He wasn't. Why would he be?
That's the state of the Pirates. They lose those 2 games to the Mets by a combined score of, what we say, 17-5, something like that. You really can't afford to lose 2 out of 3 to the Mets at home, regardless of the score, but it could not have been more embarrassing. And joining us now to get into it is our great friend, pre- and post-game host for your Pittsburgh Pirates, Dan Zangrilli. Good morning to you, Dan Zan. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, sure.
He's on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. What's the most disappointing element of these Pirates right now, Dan?
Oh, man. Gee, what a loaded existential question you ask, Adam. I would say still it's the pitching. When you've needed guys to step up, and when you've been at a crossroad that, like, all right, this is the moment. Can you meet the moment? And there have been so many people that have just failed to do it. You know, yesterday it was Jared Jones. It's been Paul Skeens at times. And, you know, Mitch Keller has had his moments. But that, to me, is the real disappointing thing here is, all right, season's in the balance. We need a big pick-me-up here, and mainly from the pitchers, right? Mainly from the starting pitchers. And they've just failed to do it. And that's a real disheartening thing here in what was supposed to be, monumental, big step forward, season defining type of moments that we were supposed to get from these guys. And they've done the exact opposite, and they have told on themselves.
Dan, say it's the end of the season and they missed the playoffs and everything, obviously, from now until the end of the season is down the drain. When we look back, who would you place blame on? Who's one person in the organization from top to bottom that you'd be like, and if you only could pick one person to say, like, that person is the reason why the season went the way it did and they didn't make the playoffs?
I laid at the blame of Skeens, obviously, the reigning Cy Young Award winner that has an ERA of 4. That's complicated things. I guess, from a player standpoint, that would be him. The one guy that was, I guess, kind of the shoe-in, the write-in, if you will, the automatic, that just went 180 degrees the opposite direction, I think he's the one that's most glaring.
It's hard to argue with that. You could text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. If they finish in last place or if they finish out of the playoffs below 500, do we think Ben Cherington's coming back for year number 8?
That would be really hard to reconcile with, to justify, and to look your fans in the eye and say that, we're okay with this. You look at the past 30 years. How long did Cam Bonifay have? How long did Dave Littlefield have? His tenure, at the end of this one, this year, will be longer than both of theirs. Neil Huntington, 11, 12 years because of, obviously, they put together a 5-year stretch where they were a top 5 team in Major League Baseball. And this regime, if you will, has not done anything close to that. And, they told themselves, they told the public in the offseason, and they, doubled down on it at Pirate Fest, that this was going to be a much different year. And they, put their money where their mouth was, and they went to the offseason and they made moves. And, to a degree, they did so here, despite there being probably some reasons not to with team performance. They went and they still improved the bullpen. You can make arguments, did they do, enough at the deadline? Did they do it soon enough? That's my biggest argument. From the bullpen. Okay, it's wonderful that you did that. It's wonderful that you added all these relievers. I would have actually paid a steeper price to improve this bullpen. They made some very good baseball trades. They didn't give up a whole heck of a lot in doing so, but what they did do is, from my estimation, they waited too long before they made them. And I would have, if I could have gotten what they got 30 games earlier, 35, 40 games earlier, I would have paid a steeper price for that, because I think not only were the moves that good, they were that important. And then, the overall pitching philosophy and the pitching program that was in a really good spot, especially with the starting pitchers. How did it turn around 180 degrees? How did it go from 6th in starters ERA last year to 21st, 22nd this year? It's one thing if one or two guys maybe take a step backwards or regress, but when you look at the collective, a ton of questions have to be asked, and there's got to be just so much self-evaluation that has to occur. Yeah, that's the long and short of it, guys.
Yeah, and that's where I wanted to go with you, Dan. Like, what have you seen that is glaringly different from Bill Murphy and Oscar Marin? Like, obviously that is a talking point, and you can't ignore that. Bill Murphy coming in and this pitching staff not doing as well as we thought that they would do. Have you seen anything that's very glaring that's like, wow, that is so much different than last year?
No, and I would love to be a fly on the wall to see what they've changed behind the scenes. And that kind of stuff is under such lock and key that, unless somebody starts speaking and leaking stuff to the media publicly, players included, I really don't know. I mean, is it, pitch deployment, fastball usage? Is it biomechanical? Is it tech related? I mean, there's so many different things. And there's another thing, and I mentioned this on the postgame show yesterday, that really hasn't been discussed, but I think it's a very important element here. Jeremy Bleish, does that name mean anything to you guys? Have you ever heard of him? I mean, and it's okay. No, nobody had. Well, he was basically the director of pitching philosophy. He was the Pirates' pitching guru. He was almost like the coach of coaches. He had a number of different roles within the organization over, I think, a 6 or 7 year tenure. He basically came on, I think, as part of the Cherington regime. Well, he was picked off and poached by the Arizona Diamondbacks. He goes and gets an assistant general manager's position with them this past offseason. Now, I forget if it was before or after the dismissal of Marin, hiring of Murphy. I don't know exactly the timeline, but I would go ahead and mention and throw his name in as being somebody who was so important to building the Pirates pitching to what it was last year. And, listen, it happens all the time where other organizations will poach some of your brain power. And to me, and this happened 10 years ago. Remember the name Jim Benedict? And then there was some tampering accusations, and that's how the Pirates were able to get Trevor Williams. Neil Huntington lost his mind and was going to, I think, file something against maybe it was the Marlins at the time, if I'm not mistaken. Well, Bleish was taken away by the Arizona Diamondbacks and elevated. Those are the things I think that you can control. And I don't know all of the ins and outs and the details of, why Jeremy Bleish left. I mean, but if it's for, title and money, I would like to think that that's well within the realm of possibility for the Pirates organization to match or meet to retain their talent. Now, if it was something philosophical, personality dynamics, I don't know this, and I'm not suggesting that it was, and that maybe, it was just time for, a new change, or he had some sort of motivation because he wanted to go, to Arizona, personal reasons. I have no idea. Then maybe you can't be able to meet that, but that's somebody that I just remember thinking in the offseason, man, he was so highly thought of. He had so much input. Fingerprints were everywhere. That could be an issue. So that's something that hasn't been talked about. And look at where the Diamondbacks are doing. I think their pitching is just fine. So that was a big move in the offseason. And then you bring in Murphy. With the intent that there was this next level, and that's what was told to us, that there's so much toothpaste left in this tube that, oh my gosh, like this is, we have failed to meet our own high, lofty expectations, and we put a ceiling on ourselves. Well, man, that's certainly gone the wrong way, hasn't it?
No doubt about it. Last thing here for you, Dan Zan. O'Neal Cruz, I mean, is he going to play in Miami? Like, what's the deal there? This is ridiculous. It's taking forever.
Yeah, well, I mean, the rehab just started, Friday? He was cleared for full baseball, I think, on the 29th, so a week for that, and then started the game on Friday. Then there was, dare I say, work day. Asked Don Kelly about, how he responded. I think I asked him this on Saturday. How did he respond to the game, or how has he responded to full baseball activities? And, he kind of hemmed and hawed and said, there's, some days where it's better than others, essentially. So, also said he's going to need some at-bats after, missing 2 months. I have no insight. They haven't led on as to when, and I don't even know if they know. But I'd be shocked if he appears in the Miami series because, as they said, he needs the at-bats after 2 months. My guess, if I'm just to place a bet, and it's a guess, the Boston series when they return home.
Can't wait to play Boston. They're good. Yep. All right. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate your time.
Yeah.
That's the great Dan Zaghrilli, pre- and post-game host who's been getting a lot of love nationally. For the way he's been doing some of these post-game shows, some of the stuff that's been going on as the Pirates season circles the drain. Would love to see freaking Cruz get back in the lineup, but hey, whatever. Wayner's on vacation. Thank God for him. John Wayner Report brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Back to the Steelers?
Yes.
Okay, so when you were out, Mike McCarthy, he had his 6 tenets of Steelers football. 6 non-negotiables. I love it. We'll get into that. Tim Benz wrote a really nice column on that this morning. I want to pick Doran's brain a little bit. We'll take some calls as well. 412-928-9370. The Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Football continues. New season around the corner. Steelers' first preseason game is on Thursday at 7 o'clock against the Green Bay Packers. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Doran.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampietro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. Kristen needed to sell her home in South Fayette and reached out to Gina to learn more about her options. In her 5-star review, Kristen said that Gina listed her home quickly and had it under contract right away. Kristen said that Gina knows what she's doing, gets the job done right away, and doesn't mess around. When you want to work with the best real estate agent in the area, be sure to call my friend Gina. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have it bought and turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina will sell your home.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Reinforcements in Charlotte. The Carolina Panthers have officially signed veteran quarterback Kyle Trask. The move comes after standout rookie Haynes King suffered a hamstring injury, leaving the team thin behind Bryce Young and Kenny Pickett. Trask reunites with the familiar coaching staff, stepping in to stabilize Carolina's quarterback room heading into the preseason. I'm Drake Toll.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear. It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples. That was easy. Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
It's been a busy Monday morning. Be careful out there. An accident reported I-79 southbound Ohio Township just before the Mount Nebo Road overpass. Still keeping an eye on I-376 westbound near Parkway Center overpass and the top of Green Tree, as well as active accidents in the 1500 block of Highwood Avenue north for Sales, the 100 block of Orchard Avenue Elmsworth, and keeping an eye on 28 northbound Aspen Wall. Meanwhile, Parkway East inbound is slow moving around Edgewood Swissvale, and the Parkway West inbound is building at the top of Green Tree. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Texter writes in, I'm catching up on past segments, but look at the names. Morton Anderson and Gary Anderson. They're spelled different. Tell me if you still think they're brothers. One's from Denmark, the other South Africa. I also enjoyed when Crowley asked if he used the word extrapolate correctly, and Doran was like, yeah, even though it was totally misused. Yep. This is why I love you guys.
Yep. Got to roll. You just got to roll with it.
Listen,
that's what you did. You didn't know if Morton and Gary were related?
Listen, I've spent very little of my life actually thinking about kickers that aren't Steelers. Like, it just...
Gary was a Steeler.
Yeah, but Morton wasn't. And so, like, I'm sitting here like... I don't know if they're brothers. Who cares? And we had another guy text in. He's like, you've lost all credibility. You think they're brothers. Brother, shut the hell up. Who cares?
Well, why do you always make fun of me when I do things wrong or say things wrong?
Because
why is that more funny?
Because you don't know things that everybody knows. Yeah. I don't know things that nobody cares about.
Right.
Then why even talk about it if nobody cares about it?
Because I wanted to see if he knew.
You didn't know.
Exactly. I wanted to put him on the spot.
Aren't you the host because you're like what's supposed to be the sports expert though? Like I'm just
I'm the host because I'm charismatic and hilarious.
Maybe we should stop making fun of each other then.
If you want to stop making fun of me, then I'll stop making fun of you.
No, never going to happen.
Well, there you go. What are we supposed to talk about here? Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Golfed Saturday.
Yep.
It was bad. Played at South Point.
Mm-hmm.
Full round 18. Had a good hot dog at the turn.
Uh-huh.
Little onions.
Okay.
Little ketchup, little mustard.
Transfusion? No, you haven't been drinking that.
Haven't been drinking. Also slowing down on the nicotine, so like, why am I even golfing?
Right.
It was good to hang out with my friends.
Mm-hmm.
We had some laughs, but 18 holes, I might have hit the golf ball appropriately 10 times. I might have had 10 good shots. Maybe.
I mean, you don't golf all the time.
I know, but my buddy also hasn't golfed in 3 years, and he was hitting by the back nine. He was starting to put his game together.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
You were just...
I might never golf again. I might just be ride along, hang out guy.
Do you enjoy it or no?
Not.
You just don't enjoy being bad.
When after like 10 holes of sucking, hoping that it will start to turn around and then it doesn't, then no, I don't enjoy the golf.
Right.
Yeah.
What if the three of us went together? Because I'm kind of not great.
You are probably going to be better than me.
I'd love to see that. We should go.
I don't know that that's something I could handle.
You don't like when I'm better at you at things?
I just don't think I'd like that. No, I don't. I don't think that would sit well with me.
Yeah, that'd be tough for me to endure.
You would not have fun.
No.
We were lucky. There was no group ahead of us. There was no group behind us. And it was like 78 degrees and cloudy all day. It was a perfect day where I wasn't sweating too much. We didn't have to rush, but it probably took us a good 4.5 hours.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah. For three guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, by the end, if I was shanking them off the tee box, I was just dropping where my buddy hit. Just not even. Yeah,
it was probably rough.
Did you give yourself a stroke limit as well?
Stopped keeping score after the first hole.
Oh, that's...
Got a 9 on the first hole, and that was that.
That's how I always get around it, though. If I can't get the ball close to the hole in 10 strokes, I just give up. I just say, all right, we can keep moving. Yeah.
Man.
I had like 6 10s when I went with my cousin last week.
You should just, if you go past 3 over par, you should pick it up.
Pick up and get moving. Yeah.
Did you do that, Adam?
Yeah.
3 over par?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. First hole I shot at 9. I was going to play the first hole out.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, it was like, all right, boys, we're just getting in some swings.
Yeah.
Maybe have a laugh or two. Texter, Crowley, I have 18 at South Point Friday. I haven't swung a club in 2+ years. Wish me luck. Good luck. Great course. Nice course.
Mm-hmm.
We had the deluge the night before.
The what?
The deluge. Am I using that correctly? I think I am. Deluge.
What's that?
Severe flood, heavy downpour of rain. The fairway was. You're driving the
damp.
car. Oh, it was damp.
Is that the?
But the greens were still moving quick.
Really?
Yes.
Good drainage.
Great drainage.
Mm-hmm.
And they had those little robots cutting the grass, too. Mm-hmm.
Deluge.
Is that the word you really needed to use?
That's what I was looking for, heavy downpour of rain. We had storms the night before.
Whoever uses that word, though.
Smart people. Is this you not making fun of me?
I'm just curious why that choice of words. You could have just said it rained.
Right.
So the fairway was a little rough.
Yep.
I'm trying to level up the show here, boys. We're trying to use.
Yeah, but you said it, and then you had to go. You had to check yourself. You're like,
is that the right word?
Yeah.
Is that the right word?
Was that right?
And you're wearing a West Virginia hat, so you're not really upgrading anything.
What does that mean? You went to Waynesburg. Waynesburg's like a college for people who can't get into West Virginia.
That's not even true.
Wow.
That's not true.
Coming up next, we will get into the 6 tenets of Steelers football, as described by Mike McCarthy. Which is most important, and which do they have the best chance of making better year over year? First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost 2 of 3 over the weekend to the New York Mets. The Mets are one of the bottom 3 teams in the National League. But the Pirates, since they won a game, they've passed the Reds in the standings for the moment. The Reds have lost 3 games in a row, so the Pirates, they've got that going for them. But they're 5.5 back of a wild card spot. Yeah. Pirates are off today. They're going to start a 3-game series with the Miami Marlins. It'll be a road series for the Pirates, and it begins tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Adam Crowley.
If your roof can't withstand a deluge, if your roof is collapsing like your favorite baseball team, you need to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches. No BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price. They have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. And the Pickle is a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles and offers a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1-yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
Call.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist. Broken thumb can't make a fist. Busted knee, surgery. That patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. It's the end of summer sale with Zero Res. Whether you're looking to clean up before or after a barbecue, get ready for late season graduation parties, get ready for football season, the school year, Zero Res has got you covered. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified. So it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. If you haven't tried out Zero Res or it's been months since your last deep clean, then now's the time to call. Right now you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner, and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms cleaned free. Plus, take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same as Zero Res.
Unbeatable truck deals are happening at Joe Ball GMC. Get up to $10,000 off a new 2026 Sierra 1500 or 2.9% APR financing plus up to $5,000 off. Take delivery by August 31st. Visit Joe Ball GMC on Route 8 or JoeBallGM.com.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Mojito Monday. 50% off mojitos at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, next to Westmoreland Mall.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yeah, ball security, obviously taking care of it, extracting it. Ball security is number one. Blocking, obviously sustaining, right? Obviously getting off blocks. Already hit tackling. Big plays is the fundamentals. You can't win in the National Football League without big plays. Just, each game, you look at the league average, average is about 36 a game. So you got to emphasize it. The finish, the pursuit and finish is clearly a big part of that too. And one that we, spend a lot of time in, particularly because the way we have to train more than ever now season, is the mannerisms. Mannerisms in disguise is a big part of pro football. I think it's particularly coming from the quarterback position. My history, you spend time there, but the game's evolved that way. Where both sides of the ball are doing it a lot more. You're even seeing it more in special teams. So those are the 6, fundamentals of Steelers football.
The 6 fundamentals of Steelers football. I like it. Like where your head's at. Ball security, blocking, tackling, big plays, pursuit and finish. Mannerisms in disguise. The Steelers last year had 52 quote-unquote big plays, so 20 yards or more. 41 of those in the air, 11 of those on the ground. That from Tim Benz of the Trib. I like that he's talking big plays. I did a whole thing about it last week. Like Mike Tomlin would say, hey, hold on to the football and take the football away. And that's pretty much it. Like, that's the tenor of Steelers football under Tomlin, at least since Ben retired. Protect the football, take the football away. For me, the two big ones here, and the two areas where I think they can improve the most is big plays and mannerisms in disguise. I mean, I feel like the Steelers have been so predictable, Dorn, offensively and defensively, for the last few years. I mean, Arthur Smith, I don't think he was as bad as Steelers fans made him out to be, and my God, he was Air Coryell compared to Matt Canada and the coordinators that came before him. But like second and long, he's going to run the ball. Defensively, they used to disguise. Dick LeBeau was a master of disguise. Keith Butler, they did more disguise. Last year, I feel like they were really predictable. We knew where TJ was going to line up. We knew that they were going to play a single high safety, and that was that. So those are the two areas where I feel like they can make massive strides this year. And I think if they make massive strides in both, you could have yourself a pretty decent football team.
Yeah, I mean, tackling, obviously, too.
They were third worst in the NFL in tackling.
I mean, it's kind of hard to... I mean, there's ways to get around it whenever you don't fully tackle in training camp and in practice. But that has to be a point of emphasis, too. Like, you have to be able to get guys down to the ground. But the big plays is definitely number one because it just shows the mentality of what they're trying to be this year.
Bingo.
And what they're trying to do every single game. They're trying to take the game and control the game with points. And that's how football is played in this day and age. Now, there was a time, obviously, back in the day where defense controlled games. But nowadays, you got to score points. You have to.
And if you're going to score points in 2026, it can't just be matriculating the ball down the field.
No.
You got to get chunks. This reminds me, we played the clip before. I'm sure it's in our system and don't feel like boring everybody with it. Ben Johnson, when he was hired. Ben Johnson was like, yeah, it used to be turnover differential was the number one thing. And now it's how many more explosives do you have than the opposition? If you're winning that battle, you're probably winning football games. And while Mike McCarthy is not one of these young whippersnapper offensive hotshots, he's a guy who's been doing it for 2 decades, a little bit longer than that, coaching the offensive side of the football. 10 out of his 18 years, I think they've been top 10 in passing. Like, that's what he does. And it's going into stadiums every Sunday with a totally different, like you said, mindset.
Yes.
Now, you and I were chatting about this before the show. There's one guy who's going to be big in this that's like getting talked about zero in training camp. Michael Pittman.
Right.
We've heard about Bernard. We've heard a lot about Roman Wilson. DK and Aaron, we've heard about their relationship. They're on the same page, yada, yada. I feel like it's kind of been crickets.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a not so good thing. I'm leaning towards it's a good thing because that's the type of player he is. Like, you don't realize, what he does during a game until you look at the box score at the end. It's like, oh, he had 5 catches for 60-some yards? Wow, I didn't even realize that.
Probably all 5 going for first downs.
Right.
He's going to block out there.
Sure-handed, yes. So I'm hoping this is a good sign that you're not hearing much of him. He's not a big play guy. He's more of a possession, big body wide receiver.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he'll probably play, I think, Thursday. So we'll see what he can bring to the table and what that looks like with DK Metcalf on the other side if he plays as well. So I'm leaning towards it is a good thing that we're not hearing from him.
I can't wait to ask Kaboli about that. He'll be joining us in 17 minutes. So he'll have the Michael Pittman scouting report. He'll also have a good idea who's going to play, who's not going to play on Thursday. I think they're all playing. I really do. The way McCarthy's talked, the way Rodgers talked to Mike Silver, like I think these guys are playing. Rodgers wants to play, or they're going to have him play like 30 or 40 snaps this preseason.
Wow.
That's like a half of football.
Yeah, that's good.
It's terrible.
It's good.
It's awful.
You need to figure out what you have.
No, it's stupid.
You need to figure out what you have with the new guys in front of Aaron Rodgers and the offensive line, the receivers, and the new play caller.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
A little bit.
Last year, he didn't play at all. Throws 4 touchdowns week 1. He's old. You play him now, He's going to get tired at the end of the year.
No.
And we're not going to get to see, that's 30 or 40 snaps are taken away from the youngsters.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
They'll get a bunch of snaps.
That's what this preseason is all about, is seeing what they could do. I knew you were going to do this.
Well,
you're going to walk up in here, Mr. Football Player. You got to play football to learn football. And you might be right. I don't care. What's strange to me is they're not going to tackle in preseason, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they haven't been, and they're not going to. And then it's like, okay, we're going to play all our guys in the games.
That's whenever you're going to get your tackling in. Live tackling during a live game.
So, I mean, it makes sense from that standpoint. But to me, it's like, if you're worried about guys getting hurt, which he is, just don't play him at all. Like, I would play the offensive line. I really just wouldn't play Rodgers because he's old. One hit could be done. And that's the truth with anybody. Like, my philosophy would be at this point, I'm not playing my starting quarterback because he's so important. And then with this team, I just don't want to play him because I got my young guys behind him. But I guarantee you that's the thought process.
Mm-hmm.
We're not tackling in camp.
We're going to get.
But we need to tackle at some point.
Right.
So we're going to tackle in the preseason games. So we'll get into that with Kaboli too. 412-928-9370. Scott in Kentucky. What's up, man?
What's up, boys?
How you doing?
I mean, I'd say I've been better with my baseball team, but that'd be a lie.
It's terrible.
God. I said this last time. When one of the two or both of you go on vacation, this happens every time. So, Doran, this is on you.
It's not on Doran. It's more on me. I mean, Doran had paternity leave scheduled forever. I, on the other hand, had a deluge coming out of my backside.
No, that's fair. That's fair. But to move on to, I guess, maybe better or happier things, when you were talking about Roethlisberger in the Hall of Fame, I sometimes sit and think, like, the plays, just, what plays come to mind of his career. And, man, the one, bugaboo play that I wish they could have back, because if they would have won the game, it's one that you would probably put next to his touchdown pass in the Super Bowl, was that fake spike against the Cowboys when somehow the defense just fell asleep and let them rush for 90 yards in 8 seconds. I think that game, if they win that game, it's his Super Bowl pass, and then that one that you play.
That's a great regular season Ben moment, Scott. Thank you. Yeah, and then
what year was that?
That was 2016. That was the last game the Steelers lost in the regular season, and then they ran the bejesus out of it. I think they either went into that game I think they were 5-4. They were 5-4. Lost to the Cowboys, who were undefeated, and then they went on to, I believe, lead the league in rushing the rest of the year with Todd Haley at OC.
Mm-hmm.
And then they, didn't win the Super Bowl. But that was awesome. Ben fake spike AB, and then it was Elliott who the Red Seas parted, and he took one to the house.
Yeah. Zeke, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, okay. Zeke he was a rookie.
Yep.
Dak was a rookie.
Yep.
412-928-9370. You want to talk about the 6 tenets of Steelers football? We'll do that next with Dan and others waiting patiently on hold. Kaboli from 9 o'clock until 10. Football Talk on the Fan presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they lost 2 out of 3 over the weekend to the New York Mets. The Mets are a bottom 3 team in the National League. The Pirates, though, they won 1 game, and that helped them climb back over the Reds. They are a half game ahead of the Reds in the wild card standings, but they're still the 3 wild card teams and then 4 teams out of the wild card that are ahead of the Pirates. The Pirates not going to play the Miami Marlins. That's a series that begins tomorrow, a 3-game series that starts tomorrow. It's a road series for the Pirates. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
It's
been a busy Monday morning. Another accident reported I-279 southbound near exit 72. That's I-79 south in Washington. There's a lane restriction there. I-79 southbound Ohio Township just before the Mount Nebo Road overpass. That accident is being worked on, as well as I-376 westbound near the Parkway Center overpass in the top of Greentree. And we're still keeping an eye on Route 28 Aspen Wall. The accident there that's being cleared near the Highland Park Bridge. The Parkway East, by the way, brake lights between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 clients have just reached the 1 million pounds down mark. 1 million pounds, a city of people. That's thousands of people who reclaimed their lives the easy way, the medication-free way. What's stopping you? Awaken180weightloss.com. Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Hey, it's Pony. Fall will be here before you know it. Is your home ready? Don't wait for colder temperatures. Beat the fall rush. Only for the month of August, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric is offering a $49 HVAC maintenance inspection special. Or if your cooling system hasn't been inspected all summer, use the special $49 offer to get it done now and save money. Hurry, this deal's going to disappear soon. Call the heating and cooling experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric today, or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, HitTrax multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
It's back to school time. Sadly, some families cannot afford backpacks and necessary school supplies to equip our children. Thankfully, Target Freight Management is stepping up to help. The title sponsor of the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive later this month, you can join 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management at headquarters on Library Road at South Park. This Wednesday, from 11 until 2, a backpack collection drive. A complimentary lunch from Woodstoke Barbecue. That's this Wednesday from 11 till 2. Target Freight Management, Library Road in South Park.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Mark Cavoli going to be joining us live from training camp in about 8 minutes. Caboli brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. When you think about the 6 tenets of Steelers football under Mike McCarthy: ball security, blocking, tackling, big plays, pursuit and finish, mannerisms in disguise. Ball security, I think, something that last year they were pretty decent at. I mean, Rodgers isn't going to throw the ball away. He did in the playoff game. He was also sick, apparently.
Yeah, I heard
They sent him home. He came back. But he doesn't turn the ball over. And if your quarterback doesn't turn the ball over, you're not going to be a turnover-happy group. It's just not going to happen. And they took the ball away. So that one, they were fine. And if you disguise, which is tenet number 6, you're probably going to take the ball away.
Mm-hmm.
And when you've got the players they have defensively, I don't think that that's going to change. Blocking, you'll need to be better. Their offensive line is talented. So we'll see. But you should be better there. Tackling, we'll see.
Yeah.
They were 3rd worst in the NFL last year. 3rd most missed tackles. Pursuit and finish, I don't think that's an area that they've really ever been lacking. I mean, you think about that Ravens playoff game. Yeah, I mean, it's the same deal.
Yeah, like get to the ball. All 11 get to the ball, but you got to finish and tackle and get the guy down to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
No missed tackles. It's basically the same thing.
Cam Hayward always finishes.
Yes.
Cam Hayward's always running 30 yards down the field.
Yep.
Be nice if he didn't have to as much. Mm-hmm. Dan in Pittsburgh. What up, Dan? Hello, Dan. Damn it, Dan. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high at 83, 65% chance of thunderstorms. I feel like the big play game, I mean, the structure of the offense is going to lend itself in the scheme to more big plays. But now that you've got Pittman on the outside, the tight ends hopefully being utilized appropriately, I think that's just going to kind of take care of itself.
Well, it comes down to when you call the big plays and do they hit. And, watching Drew Brees, and if you haven't watched his speech for the Hall of Fame, it was fantastic. He broke down the quarterback position, and it was great.
Were you geeking out?
I was. But he was talking about Sean Payton, too. And Sean Payton obviously was there. And it was like, you could tell, he's like, we would go over a play in practice. And he's like, I would always ask Sean, when are we going to call this? And he said, Sean would be like, all right, left hash, 2nd quarter, 7 minutes and 18 seconds to go. We're down or we're up, blah, blah, blah. And he said, down to the detail of whenever we would call a certain play. And I think that is important for explosive plays, when to call them. And you do have a play caller who knows and has a great feel of that. You have an offensive play caller in Mike McCarthy who knows whenever those big plays need dialed up. It's one thing to say, oh, yeah, we need to be better in big plays and explosive plays, but not everybody can call those explosive plays at the right appropriate time, and that's why some of them do fail.
That's really well said. I mean, we talked about with Arthur Smith. I don't think Arthur Smith's a bad offensive coordinator. I mean, that's why he got hired to be a head coach, because he was a good offensive coordinator. Last year, they were much better than they have been since Ben retired offensively. But I never felt like he had a great feel, and Matt Canada had no feel.
Zero. We were talking about that all the time.
All the time. You got to know when to dial it up. Well said by you.
Thank you.
Let's talk to Caboli about that, among other things. A full hour of Caboli starts when we return on a Pittsburgh Steelers game week. Baby, it's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Good morning. Still monitoring I-279 southbound, south of exit 72, I-79 South Washington. There's a left lane restriction there. Also keeping an eye on 28 near Aspen Wall, where the accident earlier near the Highland Park Bridge caused a backup all the way to the Etna bypass. The Parkway West inbound is heavy at the top of Green Tree. Parkway East inbound, brake lights between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Two Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. It's time for Mark Cabali.
Holy moly! Mark Cabali! The Fan Morning Show keeps the sports talk rolling!
That's right. It's a Mark Cabali Monday. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. It is a Pittsburgh Steelers game week. Caboli, we've made it. What's up, bud?
Not much. How you guys been?
Doing good.
Fantastic.
Doing real good. Saw you eat an entire Eaton Park Smiley cookie in one bite on the Pat McAfee show.
One bite.
I do think that was the moment that went most viral from the McAfee show. It had nothing to do with Rodgers or anything. It was all you.
First of all, I would not say that I ate it because half of it was on the floor afterwards. That was a little bit more difficult than I was anticipating.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's big. Yeah, unless you fold it up, I mean, it's.
I did fold it up and I shoved it in. The problem was it was like that Saltines cracker challenge. It devoided my mouth of every ounce of liquid instantly, and it was either pass out or spit it out. So
I'm not a big sweets guy anymore. Like, as I've evolved, like the sweets just I'll eat them from time to time, but I never seek them out the way I used to.
See, I'm opposite.
Yeah, you're a big sweets guy.
Now, I used to not be at all.
We flippy floppy.
Yeah.
I love an Eaton Park Smiley cookie.
It's pretty good.
If there's an Eaton Park Smiley cookie around, I will eat it every time. I love them.
But you also like pumpkin beer, so.
I do.
Me too.
Which is out. I saw it yesterday.
Correct.
It is. You got to get to Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton. Actually, whenever I had my vomiting spell on Saturday morning last weekend, the last thing that I had consumed was 3 pumpkin beers.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, by the way, how was your gastrointestinal tract after last week?
I've got a myriad of tests done. I do not have the lettuce virus or whatever you call it, fungi or whatever. I also do not have celiac disease, but I have an appointment with an actual gastrointestinal human on September 1st.
Oops, it's not that diverticulitis.
Oh, great. I haven't even looked that one up. Now that's what I've got. Until further notice, I've got diverticulitis. Great.
That's bad.
Mark, what's the feel like up there? I haven't talked to you in like 2 weeks. What's the feel like at training camp up in Latrobe?
Just different, Doran. I mean, it's different. It's workmanlike. It's get your work done, move on to the next. There's no sitting around. I mean, I've said this before, but there's a reason why there's no benches left on the field like there was under the Tomlin era. It's because they have zero time in between any periods to be able to sit down. Before, you'd have 10, 12-minute special team sessions, 1 or 2 of them, a practice, and then the defense and offense would just go sit down. You don't have that. So the feel up here now is they're just trying to accomplish everything that's on Mike McCarthy's agenda for these 3 weeks here. And they only have, 5 more practices, 6 maybe up here before they get back and start getting ready for the season. But it's a total different vibe. It's a vibe of probably more hope than it has been in a while. That was probably just because it's a new feel with everything around it. So are they busting their butts off out here? Yeah, they're just not bringing anybody to the ground and tackling wise, but it's still been pretty physical. So it's very interesting, guys. I mean, you know this. We just have seen the same exact thing for 20 years. It's just anything new is just like, wow, like a little kid at the Kennywood Park, right?
Well, let's stick with that, both offensively and defensively. There's a bunch of people who go to these practices that are, fans. Kids are going to go. They're layman's. And I don't know what's discernible to them or not, but you're a ball knower. That's why we talk to you for an hour every Monday. Talk offense to me a little bit. Like, schematically, is it night and day what you're watching compared to what we've seen the last few years?
Yeah, I mean, it's totally different scheme-wise. Obviously, I think there's better offensive minds here than there was in the past to be able to put together a succinct offensive plan of knowing what they want to do. But I don't know how much they've really got into total scheme. I know they've introduced basically their entire offense. I think they're just trying to feel their way through of, some of the position battles, some of the if so-and-so goes down, this guy goes here. Of course, they're definitely having some, scheme-like stuff. But what you're going to see is, and then I think this alludes to one of the McCarthy's 6, whatever he calls them, 6 rules of
the
how he wants to play.
6 tenets of Steelers football.
You're going to see a lot of play action. You're going to see a lot of under center. You're going to see a lot of Rodgers moving the pocket to a degree, and I think a lot of that is going to be able to set up the big play of the play action, because you really didn't see a ton of – you saw some play action last year, okay, but it wasn't met with going down the field, the Russell Wilson moonball, so to speak. I think that will sort of change this year.
How hands-on are the secondary offensive coaches? An example, like a Brian Angelico, he's a secondary to Mike McCarthy, Frank Cignetti Jr., Tom Arth, Jari Evans, those type of coaches that they brought on this staff. How hands-on are those guys that you've seen at practice?
That's one thing good about McCarthy. I don't think he really dives into, micromanages those guys. Those guys are able to go out and pretty much do what they want to do and coach how they want to coach here. And you see guys like Jahari Evans and Pecco. Those guys I think I was talking to Dylan Cook the other day, and he told me those are guys we grew up watching, even though we didn't even know we were watching them at the time. So they have a lot of pull with inside some of the younger guys of being able to teach them. But I think McCarthy oversees everything, but he lets those guys coach. And I think what you see so far is those guys seem like they are very motivated. Of course, it's their first year. And second of all, I think they're very talented at what they're able to do. So I think it's no brainer that it's a better coaching staff from top to bottom here. And I think you're going to end up seeing that with some of the results.
How about on the defensive side? We've been used – you want to talk about being used to seeing the same thing over and over and over again. I mean, we know how the Steelers want to play defense under Mike Tomlin. Is that night and day? Is that something the layman's can pick up on just watching?
Yeah, just for the fact that the obvious part is moving the three guys around and having Herbig in there a lot. I mean, they already moved Y.A. Black for the most part to the center to be the big plugger. You're going to play a guy like Benton all over the place, so that should help too. So it's hard to tell in the secondary because the secondary's been so banged up. I think they're down to Ramsey's not playing. Elliott's not playing. Brisker went off with an injury. Brandon Eccles is now out with with an injury or an ankle issue. Obviously, Joey Porter's not around. The funny thing is, the one guy that they were a little bit concerned about, had off-season surgery, was Jamel Dean, and he's been able to play the majority of training camp. So it's hard to tell in the secondary what they really want to do because they just haven't had the available players at all this training camp.
What's Rodgers look like? Does he look a year older?
Same. No.
Same?
Hey, first of all, the arm talent, that's not going anywhere. The smarts, that's not going anywhere. And I still think he got a bad rap last year from being, immobile. He's mobile enough, right? He can get to the outside the tackles and some of the waggle plays, so to speak.
Waggle.
To be able to waggle plays.
I love some waggles and boots and nakeds.
That's what you're going to see a lot of. I mean, the guy if he wouldn't have the gold salt and pepper beard and some of the gray hairs like you Adam and me, you wouldn't even tell that he's 42 going on 43 and been in the league 22 years. I mean, the key is keeping him upright, not taking any big hits, and I think he'll be fine. I mean, he's not going to be Aaron Rodgers of 2000 to 2000 or 2000. His 4 MVP years, I forget when they were.
Well, 2005 is when he was drafted, and then he started playing really in, 2007, 2008?
I'm just saying the MVP season. He's not going to be the MVP seasons, but he's definitely squarely in the middle of the pack of all the quarterbacks in the NFL. If you put him at 15 or 16, that's that's how he's playing at 42. I'll be 43 in a couple months.
There's a guy that hasn't been getting a lot of buzz. I mean, we talked last week about Bernard. We talked last week about Roman Wilson. Roman Wilson, like the darling at camp. What's up with Michael Pittman?
He's a very quiet guy. I don't think you need much. I don't think you have to worry about Michael Pittman whatsoever. He's one of those steady guys, right? He's not going to flash you a ton. He's, what we're looking at up here is, what you have to understand is it moves at such a quick pace. Unless somebody makes a significant down-the-field play, sometimes it gets lost, right? So you're looking at guys, you're focusing on Roman Wilson, Jeremy Bernard. DK Metcalf's having another really good, training camp. Pittman's just solid, man. He's going to be the guy that's going to get you 70 catches, 800 yards, 6 touchdowns, blocked down the field, good teammate. And even though maybe he hasn't had any significant plays that you see or any of those internet viral moments that fans take, that's one of the least guys I worry about because I've seen him play for 7-8 years, and the guy he's legit. So even if he's not making any plays right now or a ton of plays, down the field plays, he's still a very solid wide receiver.
This just came out from Steelers PR. Mike McCarthy's daily pre-practice press conference, Mark, will be 10:15 today at the Fred Rogers Institute. Did you know that?
Yeah, you know what? He seems to move at the pace of his, the beat of his own drum. A lot of times it says 10:45, nobody's here, and he shows up at 10:15. After 2 weeks, you think people will realize that he's 30 minutes early to everything. So I think they're just being a little bit ahead of the game here. I see it right in front of me. 11 to 120 practice.
Well, when's the press conference, the pregame press conference?
I don't even know if he does that, man. That was a Tomlin thing. He talks every single morning for 10 minutes, right? I would imagine that's very similar than that. I don't think, how Tomlin used to talk after practice, but before the preseason game, he'd talk in the morning.
Yes.
We haven't been told that, but I would assume he just talks. When's the last day here? Tuesday morning, tomorrow morning.
Okay, that's what I was asking. We'll get into who you think's going to play and all that fun jazz as we move forward. Also, Mason Rudolph. There's some nice words from the head coach talking about the long-term backup that I'm sure are music to Mark's ears. We'll get to all that when we come back. Text us brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say, there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it is a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates, they lost 2 out of 3 over the weekend to the New York Mets. The Pirates did better over the weekend than the Cincinnati Reds did, though. The Reds have lost 3 games in a row, and so the Pirates have passed them in the standings by a half game. The Pirates 5.5 back of a wild card spot. The Reds are 6th. That's about the only good news for the Pirates, though. Continue to stay far away from a wild card spot, and also they're 4 games under 500 at 58 and 62. Pirates are off today. They're starting a 3-game series on the road tomorrow with the Miami Marlins. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran Dickerson.
We're in the midst of an extremely hot summer, and if that intense heat is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. In dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just 1 day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Massive trouble in the nation's capital. The Washington Commanders' left tackle Laramie Tunsil has suffered a torn tricep. The 5-time Pro Bowler went down during one-on-one drills and is expected to undergo surgery, threatening to sideline him for a significant portion of the season. With their anchor blindside protector out indefinitely, Washington now scrambles to protect Jaden Daniels. I'm Drake Toll.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scramble burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Nope, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Happy Monday morning to you as the busy rush hour winds down. We're still monitoring I-279 southbound. That's exit 72, I-79 South Washington. There's the left lane restriction. Also, Parkway West inbound is heavy at the top of Green Tree. The Parkway East inbound, brake lights between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. And Route 28 has eased up and moving. Just a little delay around the 31st Street Bridge. Today's traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread, Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Well, looks like I got diverticulitis. Spent some time looking into it during the break.
How do you get that?
I don't know.
Doesn't your fecal matter leak into your intestines or something like that?
Oh! Gross.
Something like that, right?
Some would argue that's a good description of me hosting the show.
Outside your something like that. Apparently, it's really, really painful.
Have you considered moving to a place where there's not 55 other media members behind you?
No,
Mark?
you know what? It's only one, and he won't shut up. It's Big Charles, Chaz Pala.
Oh, the man, the myth, the legend, Chaz Pala, the
He's
photographer.
He's the only one here, and I think you thought I was talking to him. Now watch, he's going to be on screen here in a second. Watch.
You got to pop in.
Oh, am I allowed to be?
There he is. What's up, Chaz? Good morning, Chaz.
It's best punter in the world.
By the way, you can join the PM team
Kicker, my fault.
on their final leg of their training camp tour at Dino's on August 11th. That's tomorrow. Grab an ice cold Miller Lite, great wings, meet Pony and Muller and Donnie. How about that?
Nice.
As they broadcast live from 2 to 6 at Dino's in Latrobe, training camp coverage on the Fram is presented by Smale Kia Route 30, Greensburg. All right, Mark, are we going to see Aaron Rodgers under center on Thursday night against the Green Bay Packers?
We'll find out here maybe in either a half hour or tomorrow. I think Rogers is going to talk to us local schmucks here on Tuesday. I would assume so.
Man.
I mean, Mike McCarthy does things very deliberate. He's not going to, pull one over your eyes. If he says he wants him to play, there's a reason why he wants him to play. I mean, maybe one of you two can give me a good idea of why that is a good idea, because I can't come up with one.
No, because, there's a lot of new pieces. Mark. A new offense, newish offense coming together for the first time in a long time. Got some new pieces on the offensive line, some new receivers, some new running backs. Yeah, get your feet wet a little bit.
I don't want any 43-year-old feet getting wet. I'll take my chances in just like week 1 last year in New York when he probably played his best game.
I do wonder if he leaves it up to Aaron Rodgers to make the decision.
Rodgers,
I don't think so.
No?
Rodgers said to Mike Silver that McCarthy wants him to play 30 or 40 snaps and that he'll do what Mike wants.
Huh.
So it's fascinating to me.
Is that throughout? Is that throughout the preseason, though?
Yeah, I don't think he's playing 40 snaps. That'd be a full half of football.
Right.
So I don't think it's going to be that. I think you'd split that up among a couple of games. Now, whether that's the first game, who knows? I don't know. We'll find more out about that when McCarthy and Aaron Rodgers talk to the media. I always am conflicted when it comes to this because as a fan, I want to see these guys play because I want to watch football and it be the best possible version of football. On the other hand, I don't want anybody to get hurt and it to ruin the season. So I imagine, Mark, if Rodgers plays, then the Pittmans and DKs of the world would play, and I would imagine the offensive line would play.
Yeah. If Rodgers is out there, the offensive line better play. I guess you could potentially protect Rodgers, right? Get him in there for a series, have him hand the ball off 7 times. But once again, then why would you even do it?
Mm-hmm.
What good is it at that point? I just think the bad outweighs the good in this instance. But if McCarthy wants him to play, there's a very good reason. He just doesn't throw things against the wall to see if they stick. Hey, he has a plan, and I don't know what that plan might be, but I don't know why he would play. But I have a feeling he's going to play, and I think they're all going to play, the majority of them.
What's going on with Max Ahanichor? Do you think he'll play? Do you think he'll practice today?
Yeah, he's supposed to practice today. He was out there the last couple of days, at least, not in pads, but just watching. So I think they might have potentially avoided a big-time injury here. But you have to wonder if – I know it was only a couple days, but how much does that set him back? Does he have to warm up to get back in it, or does he just jumps right back in? I think it's going to be a big situation here. We'll see if he can miss 3, 4, 5 days, then come back and pick up where he left off on, I believe, last Tuesday or something like that. Dylan Cook has been playing well. I just don't think – let's see how he comes back from this to be able to see if he's still on track to potentially start week 1. I think it's a 50-50 shot right now, but I think he will be back today, and let's see how that goes.
Mark Kaboly with us on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing, HVAC, and plumbing provider for over 50 years. Mark, we had a Steelers writer last week, not you, tell us that Max Ahanichor through just a couple of days of practice, looked better than Broderick Jones has ever looked. Agree or disagree with that sentiment?
You can say Ray's name if you want.
It was Ray.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that.
Wow.
Because, I mean, Broderick Jones, I don't know. Did he say ever or
ever
in his first year?
Ever.
I might have to disagree a little bit there.
He said the footwork is that of like a 10-year vet compared to a guy like Broderick Jones.
Oh, Ray would know. He was a Holy Cross offensive line.
That's right.
I mean, the footwork is there. You can definitely see that. You just have to work on some of the other stuff. I mean, hand placement and a lot of stuff like that. But that's what we were saying. We talked about this for months now. You wouldn't be shocked to see this guy come in and have a potential to start just because he didn't play, high school football. What does that mean? Absolutely nothing. I mean, he had more reps in college than definitely Broderick Jones. So it's definitely the case. But I would say definitely his rookie season, or at least up here in training camp, it's not even close between Broderick Jones and what Honeychore was able to show just in those 2 days. That's all he really did was those 2 days they put on pads. The week before that wasn't much, and he got hurt after that. 2 days has really been eye-opening for that guy, for some people. So, like I said, if he can come back and pick it up today, I think he has a good chance to start the season.
Mark, when we come back, we'll hear Mike McCarthy's glowing comments about Mason Rudolph in a news story that came out seconds ago about the Steelers' quarterback battle. Also want to know if Mark thinks that Ben and AB will get into the Hall of Fame next year. So that's all on the way. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers are set to play on Thursday against the Green Bay Packers in their first preseason game of the year. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, The Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with One Sports. Get down with fantasy stud Chase Brown. The indisputable RB1 in Cincy could see upwards of 85% of the opportunity share this fall. Given his break tackle ability, vigorous workload, and Cincy's improved D, he'll rack the touches. Give me Brown over 825.5 rush yards at -110. Hashtag Team Levis. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
All right, moms and dads, take a deep breath. It's back to school. Your morning is about to get a lot busier, and your family relies on you to keep everyone moving safely. Thankfully, the Kia Sorento earned the highest honor, the Top Safety Pick Award from IIHS. Right now, get $3,000 customer cash on top of dealer discounts on a 2026 Kia Sorento. Everyone approved. Or choose 0% APR for 60 months. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or online 24/7 at smalekia.com. 3K customer cash, no financing required. 0 APR. Not all will qualify through KFA. Tax fees extra ends 8/31.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Journavx Suzetrigine begins. Journavx is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Jernavix.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately? In my neighborhood, lots of expeditions. Yep. Back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an Expedition, maybe an Explorer even. Something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at SchultzFord.com.
Step right up, America. Got equipment to sell or looking for something ready to work? PurpleWave.com. At Purple Wave Auction, it's as easy as it gets. Easy to sell, easy to buy. Construction, ag, fleet, and government equipment. All no reserve, all online. Register for free.
No reserve. Don't wait. Get swinging over to PurpleWave.com. PurpleWave.com.
Mojito Monday. 50% off mojitos at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, next to Westmoreland Mall.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast chronicling the epic story of America decade by decade from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
So Harry tells me we're going to get hit with one of these weather alerts. So hang with us. We tried to preempt it with a break and then swung and missed.
Well, the alert light just went off, so I don't know if it's actually going to come through now.
All right, so we'll just progress as normal and see where it goes. Here is, and I'm going to play this, and you know we're going to get hit with a weather alert right in the middle of it. Here is Mike McCarthy talking about, I believe, long-lost son of Mark Kaboly, Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph, I can't tell you how pleased I am with him. You know, I just think, quarterbacks play a while in this league, so the experience that he's gained, I think is incredibly valuable to us. But the footwork's different. Anytime you ask an experienced player to change footwork or things like that in his fundamentals, and he's doing a really nice job. Throws are better than I knew. I think just like anything in the quarterback room, you really don't know until you stand next to him or you're out there on the field that really how each guy throws the ball. So, but yeah, there's always examples. Mason was kind of the first one for me.
Oh, I thought that he was going to say more, but that's just the ambient noise behind Mark Kaboly.
Right.
So now you've got...
Well.
Yeah, you got Jerry Dulac writing, Steelers keeping 4 quarterbacks. It's not crazy, and he went through and he listed. So the Browns last year kept 4 because they's the Browns. They did.
I don't think they did. I thought they got rid of Pickett. Didn't they trade him?
They kept 4 quarterbacks on their 53-man roster last year. They had 2 drafted rookies they didn't want to cut, Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur Sanders. And then also you had Joe Flacco?
He got traded too.
He got traded too, but to start the season, they had Flacco and Watson. Yeah,
I thought 2 straight years that they wanted to keep 4 and they didn't.
Listen, if you want to sit here and doubt Jerry Dulac,
what I'm saying is it's not happened very often at all. You'd have to go back towards when the starter is semi-injured going into the season, and they felt the need to keep a. I think RG3 is a prime example. It comes.
Well, if I may,
it rarely happens.
If I may, Mark, 2021 New Orleans Saints did it. Now they had Taysom Hill, who also did a bunch of other stuff. God, what an annoying player. That's my personal opinion. The Steelers did it in 1995. Neil O'Donnell, Mike Tomczak, Jim Miller, and rookie Cordell Stewart. But again, Cordell did multiple things. So it's not like it hasn't happened. If you had to place a bet right now, Cabal, you think they're going to keep 4?
I don't. Oh. But once again, I don't think they'll keep 4, but I think they should keep 4. The problem is, I mean, in this day and age, it definitely is possible to keep 4. We've talked about the practice squad and being able to bring those guys back and forth if you need a potential guy to fill a hole on a day. There's still 4 or 5 guys who are inactive every single game, right? So it's a very, very unique situation where you're playing for the future and you're playing for the now with 2 separate quarterbacks. So even if Will Howard stinks up the bed the next 3 weeks, I don't care. It's just basically his rookie year. I still think you have to keep him, and I don't think you want to take the chance of moving him to the practice squad or trying to get him through waivers. So I think it makes a ton of sense, and I would assume that they are definitely have to be considering that come here in, what are we looking at, 3 weeks when their cut down day is?
How have they looked?
Well, we know what 1 and 2 are. They're fine. They're great. Mason. Steady Eddie, right? Exactly what you want in a backup quarterback who can come in for.
All right, get to the young guys, please. Nobody cares.
I mean, 2 games, right? No, well, what I'm saying is he's perfect what you need in that role, right? He's not going to win you 19 games in the season. Okay, fine. But that's not what you're asking for him to do. The other one, Aller has been better than anticipated, but nobody anticipated much from him from what we saw at rookie minicamp. Sorry, Chaz just tripped over a chair.
Is he okay? Is Chaz all right? He's not a young man anymore, Chaz.
Did he fall to the ground?
He caught himself. He's an athlete. Right in front of me, too. What was I talking about?
I've seen people tweet, Mark, that Will Howard has led camp in interceptions, blah, blah, blah. But, I never put much stock into that kind of stuff because I don't know what guys are being asked to do. Now, no one's being asked to throw interceptions, but it's different if it's in a team drill as opposed to, individuals or whatnot.
If he did, it's very minimal. I mean, there was 3 practices that weren't even open to the public, so those could skew numbers a whole ton as well. I think Will Howard I think they're both very similar, up and down. Aller had a good practice on Saturday. Howard has some good practices as well. Aller looks like he's, a 3rd-round pick, a potential long-time starter in this league. Then he looks like, look, he shouldn't even be in this league the next day. Just what you expect from young guys. So that's they're both extremely young. Of course, I consider them both rookies, and I don't think you can make a decision on Elise Howard based off of what we see right here. That's why I think you have to keep him around too somehow.
Has Howard gotten any second-team reps?
Yeah, occasionally. Okay. They'll move him in and out. They do a lot of, basically every single practice ends with a 2-minute drill, right? So a lot of times they give them 1 rep each, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th team as the number 2. So it's not a ton. They're getting a ton of reps now on the JV field, so to speak, on the other side during practice where they just, they run 2 fields at the same time. So they're getting plenty of reps, but actually 1s and 2s, not a ton, but some.
Give me one guy on offense and on defense, arrow pointed up?
Well, offense, Roman Wilson, right? Couldn't expect more from him out of this camp, but we've seen that for 2 years. And I think if you even ask him, he's not going to be satisfied until he can do it in games. And I don't think anybody can look at him and say, well, you see the talent out here, and you've seen that talent for 2 years now. He has to be able to process that or bring that to the game. He has not been able to do that, but I don't know, if he's taken 95% of the 1 reps at 3, I would say it's right around there. It's mostly been him. I might be exaggerating a little bit there with that much, but that's good. And on the defensive side, you have to love what Y.A. Black's doing. Put that monster of a belly and man in the middle.
Yeah, I saw him with his shirt pulled up. Oh, baby.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's a big boy.
But, stick him in the middle and plug that sucker up. I think he's taking a big step forward to being a big contributor this year. So that's 2 guys I like.
Who looks well off-ball linebacker? Like, who's been showing up?
Well, I mean, once again, Peyton Wilson was very good last year in this setting as well until he got into a game and was a little bit inconsistent. I mean, you can't deny Patrick Queen's speed. You see him going sideline to sideline with the best of them as well. But it's going to be those 2, 1 and 2. I don't think Cole Holcomb has much of an opportunity to break that lineup unless there's a injury. And then you got Carson Bruner, Malik Harrison. But I think that you're not going to see when they go with the 3 outside linebackers, somebody has to come off the field. It's either going to be one of the nickels, safeties, or is it going to be one of the inside linebackers? So I think that you're going to be able to mix and match a little bit in that inside. But if you're the Steelers, you're hoping Peyton Wilson takes that step so he can be your long-time replacement, something you've been looking for a decade now. But he has to show it here in games with his consistency.
Mark, it was a Hall of Fame induction weekend. Next year, Ben Roethlisberger, Antonio Brown, Le'Veon Bell, among others, going to be eligible. We'll get into that when we come back. But first, it's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates play tomorrow in the start of a 3-game series on the road against the Miami Marlins. The Pirates are 5.5 games back of a wild card spot after losing 2 of 3 to the New York Mets this weekend. Though the Cincinnati Reds lost 3 in a row, so the Pirates jumped back over them by a half game. Pirates not in last anymore in the NL Central, but they still have 4 other teams to climb over before getting to the top 3 teams right now in the National League wild card race. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Coons Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Winding down a busy Monday morning. Happy Monday to you. Things looking really well as the Parkway West inbounds. There's plenty of company around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp, but moving. Parkway East inbound slow but steady from Edgewood, Swissvale. Route 28 has eased up and moving right along. I-279 North, still a smooth move. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
See the world's top youth baseball players compete at the Prince Cape Pony League World Series, August 7th through 12th at historic Lou Hayes Pony Field in Washington Park. It's a week full of incredible plays, home runs, and unforgettable moments. Plan your trip today at GoWashCo.com.
At Citizens, we know the world has gotten smarter since you started banking. Rings track your sleep, taxis don't need drivers, refrigerators have Wi-Fi. So why hasn't the way you bank kept up? Maybe it's time to upgrade to Citizens, so you stay ready all the time. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
The electrifying fun of Lightning Link is now on DraftKings Casino. To celebrate the iconic slot, all players can play to win a share of 250 million spins on Lightning Link. So if you love Lightning Link, now's the time to play. Head to your promos page in the DraftKings Casino app and see how you can earn your share through daily rewards, bonuses, and more. Then spin Lightning Link high stakes right from your phone. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Must complete play or claims requirements each day for rewards. Daily offers and requirements vary, may require minimum wager. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable flex spins for choice of select games and expire in 7 days. Reward amounts vary. Terms, casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends August 23rd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Running a business shouldn't feel like a juggling act. One app for accounting, another for inventory, one more for sales, and somehow they never work together. Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated platform with all the business applications you need. CRM, inventory, accounting, marketing, and more. All working together seamlessly. Stop juggling software and get back to growing your business. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code SNAP to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SNAP for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
All right, we've once again run out of time. Mark, Ben Roethlisberger, next year, you think he gets in on the first ballot, Hall of Fame?
Well, there's two things here. I think he should absolutely get in, but I don't think he will.
We're pretty much in agreement with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid, but I think that's what's going to happen.
Texter, and by texter I mean Mark Caboli, everyone coming into the room telling Chaz they heard that he tripped. My favorite Chaz story cannot be told on the air. All right, what about Antonio Brown? Do you think he ever gets in?
Yeah, I think eventually he'll get in. I mean, those 6-year span is, oh my goodness, unbelievable. Not only that, the timing of the plays he's made, but he's hurt himself just with what he's done off the field over the past couple of seasons. So eventually, but I don't think anytime soon.
All right, Mark. Appreciate the time, buddy. Thank you. Tell Chaz we hope he feels better.
Well, Chaz is looking very nimble today. I think it's going to be storming out here, so there might not be any practice. So stay tuned.
Stay tuned. We shall.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mark.
That's it.
I want to tell the Chaz story, but I can't.
Wait, I thought they got a bubble now.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be allowed to watch.
Oh, gotcha.
Or they will, but fans won't be. I don't know. Can we just play the game?
Yes.
Let's just play the game.
All right.
But we should have some idea from McCarthy today or tomorrow. We will. About who's going to play in this game coming up on Thursday. Tomorrow we'll hear from Jeff Hathorn at 7 o'clock. Cavalcade of Stars on Tuesdays here on the Fan Morning Show. Good to have you back, buddy. Good to be back. Happy 5-year anniversary to Nicholas Harry Callis.
Mm-hmm.
Yee! We'll talk to Ians tomorrow. We got Starkey coming up next. But first, Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high at 83. 65% chance of thunderstorms. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. Things have eased up on this busy rush hour on a Monday morning. The Parkway West is still inbound, plenty of company around the top of Green Tree. Outbound, you'll find some company as well. Parkway East inbound, slow but steady from Edgewood, Swissvale. I-279 North is rolling right along, and Route 28 has eased up and moving. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now.
A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
We also
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates suffered a lopsided loss at the expense of the New York Mets on Sunday. It was 11-1 in favor of the Metropolitans. Jared Jones was roughed up in his 3 innings of work. He gave up 6 hits and 8 earned runs. Jake Mangum's home run provided the only offense for the Buccos. They have the day off. Then they will be in Miami playing the Marlins on Tuesday at 6:40. Paul Skeens looking to right the ship. Gets the ball. Yuri Perez opposes for Miami. Also, the Pittsburgh Steelers will have their first preseason game this week. It'll take place Thursday at 7 as they host the Green Bay Packers. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, you can check out 937thefan.com.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bob, the day is young, but I've already been attacked by a lanternfly twice. We are at the UPMC Rooney Sports Complex. Very
Lanternflies
excited.
are here all the time. During the football season, you walk down the sidewalk, get into one of these two facilities, and what beautiful facilities they are here at the UPMC Rooney Sports Complex. You'll see them, and the instruction is to kill them, which I hate doing, but they say you have to do that.
I'm not killing that thing. It's too big. Plus, it went for my neck twice, which tells me it knows where the jugular vein is. I think it tried to kill me, Bob. Gabe here saw me freak out twice. Did you not, Gabe? And you saved me. You said probably saved my life.
I did see you. I'll take credit for saving your life if you want to go with that.
How would you describe what happened? My reaction when the lanternfly flew on my neck and tried to kill me?
I would say
Distress.
I was setting up the broadcast and I heard a screech of some sorts.
Couple swear words.
Maybe. I looked over and there was indeed a lanternfly on Joe. He knocked it onto his laptop. And then I escorted it off the premises.
That was very nice of Gabe. He didn't kill the lanternfly, Bob. He cradled it in his hands and took it to safety. Then you killed it?
I didn't kill it on your laptop.
You did kill it.
It's not. It's not.
If you did that, you better get all the stuff that cleans this thing. He can't touch it if it's been dead. If you have a DOA lanternfly on his computer, we're in trouble here.
Bob, what a walk down memory lane this is. I don't think I've been over here. I was trying to think, and we park way past the practice field here on the south side. I don't think I've been here since before the pandemic, maybe one time after. I don't think I have been.
Well, we're over here quite a lot with the Steelers also. Both keep us busy. It's a beautiful facility. It really is. 4 fields out here. Looks great. You walk through here, and it's like going through a time machine, isn't it? When you go through and you see all the things Pitt has accomplished over the years.
This used to be like a second office for me. I used to be over here between Pitt and the Steelers. Sometimes you'd cover both in the same day. You got the trains going past, another walk down memory lane. The old steel mill up there. I can see Joe Bendel on that practice field. Dave Wanstead, all the ghosts from the past. Gertie running around out there. EJ Borghetti. I called him today on my walk up from my car and said, man, this is just a walk down memory lane. Darrelle Revis, Aaron Donald, Larry Fitzgerald were on that field. This is where Walt Harris had the legendary quote to me when I came up to him after practice, and I said, between me and you, and he cut me right off and said, there is no between me and you. That was a great quote by him.
Already the weight room is called the Aaron Donald weight room. So they make sure that they embrace their past, which is great. That's what you should do as a program. And now they're looking ahead to the future and trying to do some special things in the ACC.
There's free Gatorade bars in there as well, Bob. Did you see the whole big thing for them?
I'm going to have to make a trip eventually in one of these commercial breaks.
There's going to be no shortage of food today, I don't think, or guests, by the way. They're going to bring over Pat Narduzzi. He's never shy with a quote. We'll be asking him about all kinds of things, including James Franklin in the ACC, Bob.
About that? Huh? Is that the last game of the year?
I don't know.
I think it is. Or if it's not, it's one of the last games of the year.
When do they? I don't even think they play. Oh, yeah, they do. It's on October 2nd.
Is it? So that's not the last game of the year. Where is that down there?
Yeah, that's down there. You going to go to that game, Bob?
Probably not, but I'll certainly be watching it closely, given all the stuff that they're excited down there about James Franklin, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, they haven't had a lot of success recently, so they're looking to rekindle what they did in the past down at Virginia Tech also.
That's right after the Bucknell game on September 26th. I just can't believe this. I can't believe I'm here. What a beautiful site and setting. It truly is. How long have you been coming here, Bob? Since the day the thing opened, right?
Yeah, quite a bit. And, normally you get, when the Steelers are in season, they practice over here. Pitt will come out either before or after, mostly before, or they have that indoor facility when it rains. So there's plenty of room for everybody here. So we'll see a lot of this Pitt practice today, which is ongoing. I can't believe it's football season already, but it is. And here we go.
This used to be my life. I would stand on those sidelines and watch a practice, request players, and then talk to them. Tyler Palko, for example, Bob.
Tyler, one of my favorites.
He was a great talker, wasn't he?
He's a great golfer, by the way. I don't know if you knew that, but he can hit the ball a long way. Yes, he can.
I got a story for you, Bob. We did a cover piece at the Trib once where I was wondering, has there ever been two high-profile quarterbacks for the Steelers and Pitt? Or when was the last time they both had? Because Palko was being talked about a Heisman guy at one point. He had a great year under Uncle Walty, right?
Yes, he did.
And it was Big Ben's rookie year at the same time.
I remember that picture.
When's the last time Pitt and the Steelers had great quarterbacks like this at the same time? And I don't know that it was all that peaceful between them or wonderful between them. I can't remember now, but it was a great story.
It really was. And I remember there was a picture of two of them together.
Yeah.
And certainly that was...
You remember that photo? That was a great photo.
Yeah, I do remember that photo. And I remember also the Notre Dame game where Palko went in there and caused some havoc, and then he caused some havoc with his post-game comments.
Who do you think's the greatest Pitt player of the 21st century, Bob? The guy who just got enshrined in the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
He'd have to be at the top of the list, although I think Aaron Donald's going to delay that because he's going to come back to play this year, it looks like. So he'll take a page out of what Phillip Rivers did. He's about to get enshrined in the Hall of Fame, and give me 5 more years, I'm going to come back. I mean, I have so many great ones here, but man, I don't know if you saw the speech by Larry Fitzgerald. It was very riveting.
Yeah.
He thanked Walt Harris quite a bit, called it two of the best years of my life, and why not? Yeah. They had like 161 catches or ridiculous
Give Walt
amounts.
A lot of credit for having the kind of offense in which star players could thrive like that. He had a pro passing game here, for whatever
and I think that's
good
what
and bad
was. Even more now today. I mean, if you can have that kind of passing game or pro style anything, the way this is set up with NIL and transfer portal, these guys are thinking about trying to get to the next level.
How are you, Bob? Good?
I'm good. How are you, Joe? Loved your column, by the way, about, I forget what the name was.
A long-lost letter to Willie Stargell.
Yeah. That's what happens, and your premise was great because every one of us who go through this know what you're talking about, where you lose your parents and you got to go through all their belongings, and boy, it's like going down memory lane, isn't it? And then you find stuff you never thought you would see again.
Yeah. My letter to Willie Stargell from 1978 saying he's my favorite player. Could he please send back something? And I honestly don't remember if the letter was ever sent and they sent back a photo, or if it was just my mom just saved it for all these decades. But she also...
From a young, savvy new sound.
Right. We also came across some legendary letters from her. She used to leave us little notes on the kitchen table. Did you read that part where I slapped my younger brother, Johnny, and she was upbraiding me for that?
It's funny what you keep, isn't it? And
she kept everything.
Well, that's what you do, and we all do it. Too much. I have to become anti that. I have to go and unhoard myself because I keep a lot of things for no reason. Although... it may be a reason one day
for your kids,
for my kids, they'll find out stuff
for sure
about what we were like as younger people.
Yeah, and this is juxtaposed with my daughter leaving for college this week.
The circle of life.
The circle of life.
You go through it, and now you're going to be emotional when you take her down there. That's not going to be easy. I'll pre-warn you for that one.
You know how I'm going to manage my emotions down in Charleston, South Carolina, Bob?
You can't. You will cry. I'm
going to play golf to manage my emotions.
Well, then. Before or after?
Both.
Okay. But during, you're going to cry.
I know.
It's hard not to.
I know I am.
It's just like, it's this final, it's like, okay, you're spreading your wings. You're on your own.
I know. I mean, we were unpacking stuff from the house, or she was packing stuff, I should say, and unpacking. Garbage bags filled with clothes, all her old little softball tournament T-shirts and volleyball tournament it's so sad. And yet happy. This is what you want them to do, is fly off on their own, right?
Absolutely. And she is a very responsible young lady, so I'm sure she's going to have a good time. She's going to learn about herself quite a bit in the next 4 years or whatever, and that's what it's all about.
Would you have continued to do the show if I was killed by that lanternfly, Bob, or how would you have handled that?
I think I'm obligated to do it, although it would be kind of a memorial show. Joe Starkey, final show. He's here somewhere, but he just killed a fly, and I have to continue.
I don't know where to start, Bob. I guess we already have started. I mean, we're at Pitt, so we're going to talk a lot of Pitt today. I think we're going to wait, though, for the guests to arrive, starting with Narduzzi, and that's going to be interesting. So I plan to ask him about a lot of different things about college football, the state of Franklin, Belichick, all that stuff. If he could change one thing about college football right now, what would it be? We see the Save College Sports Act is somewhere in Congress being killed by political red tape. That's never going to happen. But you know what the story of the day? Well, what is the story of the day, Bob? It's a football week, yet we have to deal with the Pirates.
Yeah, it's a football week. We have the first game and all 3 games on KDK. I'm looking forward to the Steelers and the Packers and what they do and how they employ some of these guys in this first preseason game. But we'll get to that. And you're right. The Pirates given another series loss.
They have to be the story right now, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, they've fallen 5.5 back, 5 teams to overcome.
What a disaster.
And they're running out of time. They have 42 games left. I was trying to figure out, what do you think it would take win-wise for them to get – it's going to take like
86,
27-15 record, minimum.
I know. And I went through – they've lost 6 straight series. If they win every series from here on out where the other team also wins the game, so, you take 2 of 3, 3 of 4, 2 of 3, 3. Even then, it might not be enough. I think that gets them to 86 wins. They're done, Bob. They're done.
Yeah. I didn't think it would be this quick, but this is how fast it's fallen apart, and for lots of reasons.
Name one. Name the top. Name the top reason. The biggest reason that they are where they are. Not why it's fallen apart, but season overall. Why are they where they are right now, which is the most losses in the NL Central? They're only ahead of the Reds because the Reds have played fewer games. The Pirates have the most losses in the NL Central. This is unbelievable, Bob. Although it's very believable.
It's what the Pirates do. They're not built for 162 games. That's what this tells you every single year. They flirt with this, and then when it comes right down to August and September, it never works. I think in this case, if I had to, we all knew bullpen was a problem as the season went on, but before the season, it looked like their big thing was their pitching was going to be a big advantage. Well, they didn't do anything to add to any veteran presence on this team. It was 4 young guys and Mitch Keller.
Yeah.
And Keller, we have seen over the past several years, has started well, but then he can't finish, or he's sort of a microcosm of their team. They start okay, they're okay in it halfway through the season, and then everything collapses, and that's what his thing now. This is because of an injury. But even at the trade deadline, they didn't help. You have Skeens, and that would be maybe problem number 1. I expected Paul Skeens to be what he was last year. And if he had been, fine.
Something reasonably close. You can't always expect an under 2 ERA, but 2.4, 2.5. Right.
And the other thing is, these other guys have been up and down and all around. Ashcraft was really good for a stretch, and now he's kind of fallen off. Jared Jones yesterday was not good at all.
2 starts in a row where he's
Chandler, all of a sudden, tremendous the other night, but before that, up and down, and no other help in the starting pitching. Majinski didn't want to go to the bullpen.
The $77 million man, Mitch Keller, was a total bust.
Total bust. And you needed all those guys to be at their best. They thought the offense needed help, and they fixed it to a large degree, because they've been averaging more runs than, now, most recently, not so much. But over the course of the entire season, their offense was not a problem.
Look, Bob, the pit photographer is taking photos of us. Should I put my arm around you? Let's smile for him. Give a nice big smile. Everybody say birdseed.
Birdseed. There we go. So
that's the reason. That's the reason. Yeah. But listen, the biggest reason is they didn't finish games. They need here's
20 blown saves. That's a big reason also.
I do get the injuries have killed the offense. I'm even willing to give Ben Cherington that. He built a hell of an offense this year. It was among the
even without Ozuna.
Yes, even without Ozuna. And then no team in baseball, I don't think, can lose 4 critical offensive players. 4 of them, Bob. And live to tell about it. I don't think they can unless you've built a cushion up where you can withstand that. And the reason they didn't build the cushion is because Ben Cherington did nothing to fix the bullpen. Nothing. They have 20 blown saves. That's the story of the year.
And
Skeens.
This was a problem that was brewing quickly, and you saw it with Santana specifically not getting the job done. They believed in Dennis Santana after last season.
Yeah.
And I understood why, I guess, because he'd had success in that role. But now you look at a guy who had all these DFAs in his career. Most of those guys do, and it's not necessarily an indictment of that player. Guys get DFA'd all the time. But he had multiple, and then all of a sudden he lost it. When he lost it, they're trying to find other reasons. And whoever was in there, all of a sudden, no closer. They didn't have enough consistency in that department. They could have addressed it. They didn't. They waited till the trade deadline. And even then, I thought that was a good trade deadline for what that problem was.
Yeah.
But what they didn't do at the trade deadline was help their right-hand hitting against left-hand starting pitching, and they didn't help their starting pitching, which needed some help. And there were guys out there who were being acquired for not much, actually, in terms of what you give them in return.
Should Cherington be fired?
I would say yes at this point. If it does, it's a results-based business. How many years are you going to? 7 years into this, and it hasn't happened yet. You can tell me all the good he's done, and he's done some good. The draft has gotten better. I mean, the Connor Griffin, nobody expected that where he was selected at 9, I believe. Seth Hernandez at 6.
Some great trades too.
Great trades, but still.
But some bad signings.
Now, this is also traceable to how much they're allowed to spend. It is, because they have certain limits they have to keep to. So it's a tough job that way. But if you tell people that everyone's returning again next year, the optics of that are not good. Would you agree?
Yes, unless they can right the ship and finish over 500. See, I think last place is really and I know that's a low bar. If they finish in last place, even by half a game, which might sound ridiculous, but you're talking about the optics and just that can't happen. If they're a last place finisher, they both need to go, Kelly and Cherington, I think.
If Cherington goes, unless Bob Nutting tells the new GM, Don Kelly's still the manager, but most likely, a new GM wants his own people around him. You see what's happened. Anytime there's a coaching change or a GM change, that means that guy has a whole idea of what he wants and who he wants.
Can you believe we're talking about this?
No, I'm disappointed.
In the second week of August. I can't believe this.
After that, here's the thing. They go through the trade deadline. They bring in those guys. Monday, they go to Milwaukee. Key series. They win the first game. You're thinking, okay, now you got this week where you can take care of business. You got the Mets and Marlins after Milwaukee. If you don't see Mizorowski, they end up losing 3 in a row there, and it carried over to this series where they lost 2 or 3 to the last place Mets.
And got killed twice. Yesterday, it felt like the end of the season yesterday. Like you thought, all right, they're going to come out with Jared Jones, who's been basically their best guy since the All-Star break. They'll take 2 of 3 from the Mets. You could consider that writing yourself, And then you go into the series in Miami. Instead, they get blown to pieces for the second time in the series. Maybe the most embarrassing loss of the season was it Doval who threw the ball into right field.
Yesterday.
Was that him?
Yeah, he forgot that whoever's at first base was not on the bag.
They seem to forget a lot of things, like how many outs there are, getting back to a bag.
Right. Running in situations where you shouldn't. The other night, Triolo got caught at the plate for a third out of an inning, which, you can't do these kinds of things.
Gonzalez got picked off twice in the same game. Or doubled up, however you want to phrase that. Bob, the whole thing's a disaster.
And it's so disappointing. I thought this would be the year at least, even if they didn't make the playoffs, I was counting on some high leverage baseball in September because we really haven't seen that in a long time. And so we're going to be deprived by that unless they go on some kind of streak. They're going to need a Boston Red Sox kind of streak. They're going to have to win 10 in a row.
They haven't even won 5 in a row since a streak that started in March, literally.
While I don't believe that will happen, that's what it would take.
Half their lineup is minor league. They're going to have some big decisions to make, Bob. How long can you live with Henry Davis, for example? Huh?
Well, Henry Davis on a good team has a role. I would say this about Triolo too, but they're not guys who should be out there every single day. Andy Rodriguez has shown you what a good bat will do in that department, but he's not the same catcher as Henry Davis.
I know, but we get to the point, Bob, where how long can you keep a guy with a 179 career average? You know many in the history of baseball? You know many? I don't.
179? No.
Yeah, 174 this year. He's
Mendoza
under his career
line. Everyone
average.
thought the Mendoza line was, that's
going to
the
be
line
known
you don't
as
want to go to.
Yeah, the Davis line.
So
the Davis Depot.
But they have, do you believe in Valdez after what he's shown you at the beginning? And now it seems to be the league is saying, okay, we know this guy. He's a young kid. I give him a credit. I do love his plate awareness, so I'm not going to sour on him next year. But there were those who were saying when he was at 14 home runs, 3 in that one series, I'd sign him. Do one of those Jackson Churio deals right now. That's too soon. That's too soon to do it with a young guy who's never gone through an entire season. I think you need to see more before you make those kinds of
course, and it's amazing how so many people who have been watching baseball for decades get mesmerized by a streak like that. And I'm not saying he won't be a good player. I'm not saying that.
I
but
think he will be.
I'm not sure he will be. That's the problem.
Right. It's too early to make that determination.
How many countless players have we seen go on ridiculous streaks or even have good seasons and then never recapture it? Sawinski's an example. Adam Heisdu had a streak like that. They've had other guys come up and go crazy. So has every team in baseball. It's the game where you have to. It's the truest test over time. You know what I mean? It's just there's no way you can know. And our guy Matt Clement was on here and brought up the name The Magician when he was talking about trade candidates. This was back in early July or so when he said, "I'm just saying this." That's what Matt said. He said, I know he's really hot. I'm just saying. If another team calls about him, would you consider it? Oh, the social media went crazy, Bob. The callers went crazy. How can you trade Albert Pujols at the beginning of his career? Well, you know what? Maybe that would have been an option if teams were calling about him.
Matt has been very good about looking ahead of potential things that could happen, but likely wouldn't happen, but you never know. Brandon Lau's another one. I think at the deadline, we all thought that you really can't trade him where they were because of his bat, 25 home runs now and all this. You just can't. But you knew that if you didn't, you wouldn't get anything back for him when he leaves because he is going to leave. So, now,
Bob, this
now
is
it
a
looks
disaster.
like maybe they should have done that. But
he has 16 strikeouts and 21 official at-bats. And I know he's a bunch of walks. What he has 12 walks that have been the saving grace. But
you're talking about Valdez again, right?
Yeah. He's making Henry Davis look like Mark McGuire right
but again, the pitchers around the league know. They watch video. Their coaching staff tells them what this guy's looking for and how he's.
And it's not a bad
he
week.
Looks confused right now. Like he doesn't know what's coming.
As much as he looked like a future Manny Ramirez, he now looks like, does he even have a future? Hopefully it's somewhere in between and he can just be a good player.
Well, I'm going to believe he's going to be a player who should be up here next year and play and do well. I don't know, to the level he started, that was freakish. It wouldn't happen again. But he's shown, again, I go back to plate awareness with him. I like the fact that he knows the strike zone. He's powerful enough where if you make a mistake on him, he's going to hit it. And you need power in this lineup and in this day and age of baseball. So he has a role for me next year. But they have a lot of other players, and you're not sure what they're going to be like.
It feels like a say goodbye to the Pirates season. You know what this feels like this Monday? And we're over at the Rooney Complex on the south side. It feels like goodbye Pirates, hello Steelers. It really does. And I came on the first day
of summer.
Yeah, the first day of Pirate camp or the Steeler camp. I came on and said the Pirates have done it. I opened the show with that.
I remember.
They have commandeered the day from the Steelers. The beginning of training camp. They lasted this long. 10 days later, they're gone, Bob.
How long ago was it where they were in the 5th or the 3rd wild card spot? They were.
It was while I was on vacation, and you were on vacation.
The same week. So
it
that was
mid-July, pretty much.
So here we are, not even in mid-August. We're approaching it, but all of a sudden they've gone from being the 3rd wild card, dropping behind 4 other teams, and now 5.5 out.
I wonder who people are.
Precipitous drop.
Man, I'll say. I wonder who people are most angry at this point, Bob. Because yesterday really felt like the ending. They're losing 11-0 to a crap baseball
and
team.
Another left-hand pitcher. Sean Manaea's,
and Cherington did nothing really to address that either.
No.
Here's the thing. He had Ozuna here, and Ozuna was failing. And he said, he's got plenty of runway, or he's going to be part of this. And then they never really gave him a chance to get on the runway again. And I'm not either get rid of him and get somebody else in here would have been the call. Not keep him around and never give him a chance to get out of the slump and then get rid of him. And then the next thing you know, you have Ronnie Simon up here and the lineup is half minor leaguers all of a sudden with your injuries. That's another thing that's been exposed under Cherington is a lack of organizational depth, I would say.
With all these injuries, absolutely. They have warm bodies coming up playing, and sometimes they play well, but most of the time it's not that much. And going back to Ozuna, I really felt the way he was going that either he would be given a runway or they should just get rid of him. One of the two. They eventually did get rid of him.
They did the worst possible thing.
They waited way too long. And at the deadline, there were some right-hand sticks available who didn't go for all that much. I would have expected at least one of them here just because of that problem. It was a problem all season. It still is a problem as they lost 2 of 3 this weekend. Both of the times they lost left-hand starters on the mound.
Oh, they made Manaea look like Randy
in
Johnson.
his vintage years, when he was actually
he hadn't struck
a good
out.
player.
Yeah, more than 6 in a game. He wiped them out 6 in a row at one point. Last week, the guy struck out 8 in a row. I forget who it was. 9 in a row. I'm sorry. And
the guy that opened the series, Thornton, he's a raw rookie.
Yeah, Joe Thornton from the San Jose Sharks. They couldn't hit off him right now either.
No, but the point is they went meekly in that 5 innings too. They couldn't get anything going. So that's another. There are a lot of reasons.
What's yours at 412-928-9370? Oh, Sean, are you back at the home office?
Yes, I am, Joe.
Yesterday, I forgot to tell you this. At 5:12 p.m., there was an unbelievable string of calls to Zangrilli. If you could get that for the next segment and at least provide some comic relief here.
Again.
The first guy was calling the pitching coach, Bill Murphy, Jim Murphy, repeatedly and wasn't listening to Zangrilli correct him. The next caller called Zangrilli, Dave Zangrilli, by accident. And the third caller got all of it mixed up and had Jim and Dave and Zangrilli and Murphy all mixed up. It was an incredible trio of calls. If you could find that, is that possible, Sean? Do we have yesterday's pregame or postgame?
I think I can dig and find that. At this point, we should be clipping every post game for Zangrilli, right?
Oh, it's
far below a rung of hell that's even deeper than Satan
They
himself.
found a way to grab a pickaxe, a shovel, and dig even a deeper hole to a rung of hell that is far past Satan himself.
Bob, when is this going to end? I feel for Pirate fans. I really do. The torture never ends.
Even when you become optimistic and think it may end, it doesn't end. In fact, it hits you even harder when you're in this position.
Of course.
Where they were, again, in possession of a third wild card, and then within weeks, they're down in almost no-win territory.
It's easier to have never opened your heart at all
Then loved and lost.
Than loved and lost again. To open your heart again and have it crushed. You would have been better off staying cold, right? Staying frozen, staying unloving. You open your heart only to have it stomped on again.
That's pretty much the way it's been for the last how many years. And you said Charrington, 7 years, again, results. You can say all you want about, what he did, because he's done some good, but the results. Ultimately, it's about results, and that's all that matters. And if it doesn't matter to them, they're going to repeat the same thing next year.
It is fair to mention the injuries, and I think that's probably the thing that's going to keep him around. Because it's one thing.
You do think he'll be around?
I think
still.
Bob Nutting
Do
will
we
keep
know
him
what
around.
kind of contract he has? They don't ever tell you these things.
I don't know.
It's hard to find.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Nor do I know Kelly's contract. They don't tell. They're one of the few teams that don't tell. But, when you look at the injuries, they've crushed them. You can't. I mean, O'Neal Cruz, Griffin, O'Hearn, and Horwitz. Those are four guys having really, really good years.
And for a time, they were actually going on even without them at a very high clip of runs production.
So the moral of that story is Nutting will say after the year, maybe not without some reason, that Ben Cherington built a great lineup that got decimated by injury. And because there's so many games in baseball, eventually that was going to get exposed. They can't get a break there. I would say, and he would have a point there, but I would say over the course of Charrington's tenure, especially since they've been trying to win, which I would say was really the beginning of last year until now, he hasn't done enough. He hasn't done enough. This year, there was a glaring need because they stink against left-handed pitching to fix that issue. There was a glaring need because they were blowing saves at a rate unmatched in baseball except by two other teams to fix it. And he never fixed it. Although, ironically, he may have fixed it when it was too late.
Guys, I have a clip from a year ago. It's actually September last year from Travis Williams. I think this is very interesting to revisit.
We felt at the end of the day that making a change as a general manager would set us back. That's not what our fans expect. That's not what we expect. We're looking in 2026 to make the playoffs, period, full stop. And so we did not want to veer from that. And we're pushing it all in and making sure that we are able to make the playoffs in 2026.
He even sounds like Nutting, Bob, doesn't he? I had to do a voice test there, but that was Travis Williams flat out. So I really don't want to hear the excuses, even though there's some legitimacy, especially lineup-wise, with them. They've also, the flip side of that is, until Keller went down, the rotation was perfectly healthy.
It was.
But not good enough.
But not good enough. And starting with Paul Skeens. So you didn't expect to hear that, but that statement, it defended Ben Cherington after last year. But it made it sound like this is the expectation. So if that was the expectation, what will be the response of the management after this season? Because it doesn't look like there's a way out.
I'll be very, very curious to see. What should it be? 412-928-9370. If we get this thing cooking in any way like the Zangrilli postgame, well, we're in for it, Bob. It's going to be very interesting. Plus, we'll play Zangrilli. You don't want to miss this trifecta of callers from the post game. It was absolutely legendary. Off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob, we're at Pitt today. Pitt and the Steelers, the UPMC Rooney Sports Complex. What a place, what a day, what a beautiful setting. We're going to be talking to all kinds of Pitt people, including the quarterback and the head coach coming up in this show. It's 10:33. Time to step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. You know, that Duvall play yesterday made a headline on ESPN's main headlines because it was so ridiculous.
I mean,
he threw the ball into right field on a pickup, not past first base, like a single between first and second.
It was when he realized whoever was at first, I forget now because they go through so many first basemen, was not even on the bag. And in his mind, I got to throw it somewhere. Decided to hold back, not unlike what you see Brian Reynolds do sometimes, where he spikes the ball into the ground.
Right.
It's just a moment of indecision, but you got to be aware of that situation. You cannot do that.
It was symbolic of the season as a whole.
Pretty much.
Football follies, except it's baseball. They should just have highlights of or lowlights of this whole series, Bob, with bad news bears. That'd be a good way for maybe the PM show to open up today. I should have thought of that for us. You know that?
Well, listen, a lot of these mistakes are avoidable and should not be happening in August. Not at all. This is why you spend all this time in training camp, spring training down in Florida, little tiny things that matter a lot. You got to be decisive about it. You can't do the things they've done. And it's happened on base running. It's happened defensively. Mangum yesterday, as well as he's done, being out there as a regular, and he's not really a regular, but he's been out there a lot. Dunoki gives him a spark. But he came in on a play that I think he felt he had to make a diving play where the best play was, if it's not going to be caught, let it bounce in front of you. 2 outs should have been an inside the park home run, but the Mets runner jogged to first base. But you make that play, you're giving them another run. So these are things that you have to be better at all the way around. Base running has been defense overall just not good at all.
Is this the second time in a week you've worn that shirt, Bob?
No.
You have other Laurel shirts?
I have a lot of Laurel shirts. Yes, I love the logo.
All right, I'm sorry for a borderline insult there.
That's not a borderline. I have a lot of pink.
Yeah, you look great today. I'll tell you that much.
But I didn't shoot 83 over the weekend like you did.
I certainly did, and I missed a 5-foot putt. That's going to live with me for the rest of my life, or I would have had an 82. I played golf with my friend Vince over at Moon, and I only swore once the whole round.
That's an improvement for sure. But I think you become very aware of what it takes to even get rid of one more shot every time you play.
One more shot.
85 to 83 doesn't sound like much, but it's a lot. It takes 2 shots, and normally those are going to be putts missed.
Right. Did we do the right thing here, Bob? Because I also would have had an 82 on hole number 12, I think. Green, it had rained very heavily, so it was saturated, the green. Mm-hmm. So I get on the green with a chance to par, okay? I'm about 15 feet away. Vinny says, don't even bother. I say, I have to. I'm in the middle of a career best round. I said, how about this? If I make this putt, it obviously counts. If not, we'll count it as two putts.
Because it's so saturated.
Right. Bob, I putted it, and it went right for the hole and stopped because of the rain, because it was so wet, and it didn't go in.
So you took 2?
I took 2.
See,
I was thinking, I told approach. Vinny, I said to Vinny, that was going in. On a dry day, that goes in. But you know what? I couldn't live with myself if I gave myself an 82 after that.
And that's the beauty of golf.
Yeah.
You can't, you got to be honest about it. Take penalty shots on yourself when necessary, or understand. Normally when that happens, it's automatic 2 putts no matter where. Just because you can't play, it's almost unplayable.
Yeah.
But that's good. So it would have been an 82 instead of an 83.
Yes.
Wow.
Yesterday I went out and wound up playing with Marty Galosi. You know him from RMU. His son, just by random putting in a foursome, he was one of them. And then there was a man and his son named Andrew, and Andrew's trying out for the Moon golf team today. And I think the dad was mildly concerned because after a lot of my shots, I was saying holy ostrich milk. But guess what? By the end of the round, his kid was saying it. Yeah. It was tremendous.
Bird milk.
It was great. All right, Bob. People are livid. They can call in and vent if they like, right?
That's what we do here. We're psychiatrists almost.
Yeah.
Dr. Joe.
They can lay on the figurative couch and Dr. Sigmund.
We'll talk you out of this.
Yeah. Dr. Sigmund Pompiani will address them. 412-928-9370. I'm not bald. People have called me Baldy, but it's getting better. Why? Because I've gone to New Image. That's where my journey has begun here.
I actually think I could run my fingers through your hair.
It's getting to that point, yeah. I mean, you don't want to be unrealistic either, Bob, but it's improving. That's the thing. There's no miracle cure. There's just doing what you're supposed to do over time. Take laser hair therapy, for example. FDA approved. This method has been used in Europe for over 30 years. It can potentially reduce hair loss for men and women with its ability to repair and regenerate cell growth in the hair follicles, one of my favorite words, and has proven successful in over 80% of those tested. There's all kinds of different ways to do it. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Call today to schedule your free consultation with the folks at New Image. They've been around for over 40 years doing this. 724-864-6000 or call toll free at 1-800-514-4247.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates on the wrong end of a blowout on Sunday. They fell 11-1 against the New York Mets at PNC. Jared Jones roughed up. He gave up 8 earned in just 3 innings of work. Pirates have the day off, probably much needed. Then they'll be in Miami to face the Marlins on Tuesday at 6:40. Paul Skeens gets the start. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
Back to savings at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get a free MicroGuard Select oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of Syntec full synthetic motor oil. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The fact that the Minnesota Vikings quarterback competition is still going on here on Monday, August 10th is not a good thing. J.J. McCarthy reportedly outplaying Kyler Murray at Sunday's practice. Kyler is still the favorite to be the Vikings starting quarterback week 1 against the Green Bay Packers, but Murray not being able to pull away from McCarthy is not a good thing and puts Kevin O'Connell on the hot seat if things don't go well this year in Minnesota. I'm Nick Costos.
Bring the family to Washington County to see the best youth baseball players of the Princecade Pony League World Series, presented by Dick's Sporting Goods, August 7th through the 12th. Enjoy the Champions League game, Military and First Responders Day, giveaways, and so much more. Daily admission is just $10, $5 for kids. Go to ponyworldseries.org for a complete schedule. History will be made one batter at a time at the Princecade Pony League World Series. Don't miss it for the world. Sponsored by Washington County Tourism Promotion Agency.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman. 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Purple Wave Auction Box.
Hey there, folks. If you're buying or selling equipment, ride the wave.
Ride the wave. Purple Wave Auction makes it easy to sell.
Easy to buy. Construction, ag, fleet, and government equipment. All no reserve. All online.
All online.
Cruise on over to purplewave.com and get in the groove today.
Purplewave.com.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end of summer deals like Icy Light 15-pack, $12.99. Natural Light and Ice 30-pack is $16.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy. Save big on your bathroom remodel with their Labor Day sale. For a limited time, they're waiving 75% of installation costs on all projects. Visit westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. We are down at the PMC Rooney Sports Complex on the south side, watching the Pitt Panthers practice right now. We're going to be talking to Mason Heinchel, Pat Narduzzi, and others coming up in about an hour or so. But let's not bury the lead, Bob. We have angry Pirates callers, and you just told me back when the Lemieux tournament was happening, the golf tournament at Nevillewood, that you and Jack Wagner, the soap opera star, he was a pretty good golfer.
Very good golfer.
You two karaoke'd together?
Well, they had a night where they brought in a karaoke machine, and yeah, it was just all fun and games. It was fun. Jack Wagner put on a show at, it was at Nevillewood, the years they had him there afterwards, and it was a really good show. He and Darius Rucker put on a little show.
Oh, my God.
Mario brought in all the big names.
What did you
Joe
sing?
Pesci was in his,
I remember watching him golf. He was in a grouping with Jim McMahon, who golfed barefoot with sunglasses and a cigar in
and
his
still
mouth.
shot 72.
Jordan would golf with a lit cigar, and he wouldn't put the cigar down. He kept playing with it in his mouth.
Yeah. He didn't want to put it down, I guess, because what's on the ground. I don't know. Do you inhale that stuff?
What did you sing with Jack Wagner?
I don't remember. I know that, another guy, Clark Gillies, the late Clark Gillies, what a great person he was. He was a big Kenny Rogers fan, and he would sing Kenny Rogers.
But he could drive the ball a little bit, huh?
They all can. All these guys are tremendous. They're maybe not Rick Rhoden-esque in terms of like how good they can bring their game, but they're all good.
Bob, I'm saddened that another summer's coming to the end, and Jay Caulfield still hasn't invited me to golf even once. And I shot an 83 this weekend.
But for you make time. I'm not making time. I haven't done that either. I talk to Jay every now and then trying to get, but it's just the schedules never seem to line up. And yours is different because you can play at 6 a.m. or 3 in the afternoon, and both of those are bad times for me, and I'm sure they're bad times for Jay.
Let's not bury the other lead, Bob. You're telling me you're getting honored tomorrow at Valley Brook with a tournament.
It's an Italian scholarship banquet they do every year, and the most important thing about this is that we give scholarships. The organization gives scholarships to young Italian-American student athletes who have to meet a certain criteria. They're nice $6,000 scholarships per person, and they're going to be there as honored. And so they always have a man of the year. For some reason, they must have run out of Italian candidates, and I'm it.
The Italian man of the year.
Yeah, how about that?
I'm very proud of you.
Manja. The big thing there is they do a great dinner. Valley Brook's a great place. And this organization has gone on for over 40 years helping young kids who need scholarship help.
Now, are you going to golf 18 holes?
Yes, weather provided. I don't know what it's going to do. I thought we'd have rain here by now, but it's going to come at some. It's just hit or miss. So hopefully tomorrow it'll miss what we're doing.
Have you watched the videos from Limit's golf adventure, or his wiffle ball adventure in Vermont?
Yep, eye black.
Eye black?
He has eye black on for wiffle ball. I didn't know that those two went together.
Have you seen the game highlights with Limits in them?
I have not seen the game highlights. I think Matt Clement was sending them. I couldn't open it for some reason.
They're unbelievable, Bob.
What kind of swing does he have?
He's okay. I mean, he had a couple nice hits, but he also had a couple disastrous at-bats. But the whole scene there in Vermont is just, it's insane.
Well, it looks like the Field of Dreams, right?
Right. And the level to which they take this, the umpires meetings before the games, the eye black, everything else. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Well, I give Austin a lot of credit because he's always mindful of charities that need some help. And this whole thing was designed to help, I forget, is it diabetes? Whatever it was.
Yeah, it was.
So good for him to do stuff like that at a young age, to realize, man, it's far better to give than to receive. It really is.
All right, Bob. So we move on to angry callers and also the two Zangrilli calls from yesterday. We'll get to our own callers in a minute. First, Zangrilli. So what you're going to hear is a man calling in repeatedly referencing Bill Murphy as Jim, and he doesn't hear Zangrilli correcting him. Then the next person calls in and, with no sense of irony at all, not meant to joke, calls Zangrilli Dave. What you're not going to hear is there was a third call after the break of somebody calling in and mixing up Jim and Dave and the whole thing went straight to where, Bob, to the last ring of hell.
The last rung of hell.
So let's
They
get it.
Found a way to grab a pickaxe, a shovel, and dig even a deeper hole to a rung of hell that is far past Satan himself.
So it seems like anger was just replaced by bewilderment, and people now are just confused, Bob. They don't even know who's on the Pirates, who the coaches are, and I don't blame them. Let's take a listen.
I'd like to ask you, Dan, I've never heard this Jim Murphy on an interview this entire summer. Never. Now, I understand Greg Brown and Joe Block get paid by the Pittsburgh Pirates. They have to ask softball questions to Donnie Kelly, okay? But I'd like to have Jim Murphy on in an interview situation to rebut some of these things about his imploding pitching staff. This is a disgrace. You fire Oscar Marine and bring this guy in. I know you talked about this before, Dan, but Jim Murphy has never addressed the situation on air, okay? And as far as Kelly, he's here because he's local and he's cheap, okay? Let's face it. And I live in Mount Lebanon. I know Donnie Kelly. And but this is a disgrace. It's an embarrassment. And like the guy from Youngstown just said, people should ask for their money back. This is a disgrace. Have a good day, Dan.
All right, Tom. Thank you much. Yeah. Your point stands on Bill Murphy, and again, I don't know the salary of Don Kelly either. So, anyway, we got a number of Toms in the queue here. We went to Tom and Lebo. We've got two more remaining. Let's go to the one in Oakmont. Tom?
Yeah, thanks, Don. Or Dan.
Yep.
I just got one thing to say. You know what that is? Hey, Ben Sherrington, somebody's nose is growing. Thank you.
All right. Thanks for those contributions. Please be sure to write those off on your 2026 taxes.
Oh, my God. Bob, that might be the best radio in America right now, is Zangrilli's postgame. Maybe the world.
I mean,
maybe the world.
And it's only going to get worse.
Or better, depending on how you look at it.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
Jim Murphy, though, that is a good story, isn't it?
Yes.
Jim Murphy.
Jim Murphy. Yeah, he may be going by an alias by the end of the season. All right, Sean, let's get to angry callers or perhaps bewildered one live.
Should I call them by their correct name? We'll see if we can do that. We're going to go out to the South Coast.
There, and then we'll call them another name by the time we sign off.
Yes, this is Martin.
Hello, Martin.
Hey, how are you guys doing? All right.
We're good, Martin. What's going on?
Well, it's good to talk to you, but, the fish rots from the head. The Pittsburgh Pirates will never, ever, ever win a championship with the owner. It takes a couple years to build a baseball team. They had a decent bullpen with Chapman and Bednar. They didn't want to pay them. They let them go. They blew 20 saves this year. You need starting pitching, which was good last year, terrible this year. You need a bullpen. You need defense, and you need hitting. They had the hitting this year, and they had nothing else. And you also need a front office and a manager who knows what they're doing. I said for the last year, there's only one way for the Pirates to become competitive in a hurry, and that was to trade schemes. And most people scoffed at that. But that was the only way they were going to get competitive in a hurry. He's a great pitcher, but who cares if you have a Mercedes in the garage if you live in Homewood? You have to have a lot of good ball players, and Schemes could have brought that back. He's a 500 pitcher.
We appreciate the call. Thank you,
Marty.
So the one thing I'll say there is they did pay Soto, and a lot of people didn't think they should pay Soto at the beginning of the year. So it's not like they put no resources into the bullpen, Bob.
No, $7 million into what was always, looked at as a pretty good bullpen. I mean, on paper, that's the way Isaac Mattson was supposed to be a big part of that. They bring in Soto, and then Santana at the other end of it. They thought they have to get through those kind of innings. They also, I think, assumed that the staff would be good enough to get them to the sixth. Right. That hasn't happened hardly at all.
Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Fan Trading Cards, brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, memorabilia, picks and stats of the fan hosts. Pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. And Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for years. Who's next?
We will go to Boyd outside of Philly.
Yes, good morning.
Hello,
good morning,
Boyd,
guys.
outside Philly.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Always nice to listen to your show and then participate. Certainly been listening to Bob for many, many years and really respect his opinion on things. And I think the previous caller made one very valuable and accurate point in as much as Bob Nutting does need to keep up what he started this past offseason. The first offseason in the 19 years his group has owned the team, where they did spend an appreciable amount of money to bring in some talent, and they made at least a relevant product for at least 3/4 of the year. If the wheels do come off the cart now, that's okay. We still have something to build on and move forward, but it's going to depend on how much money he wants to keep investing in the team. And a lot's going to depend on what happens with the new collective bargaining agreement. I, along with Bob, am very much hoping that it's a salary floor and a salary cap. I'm not necessarily holding my breath waiting for that to happen, but something has to change, obviously, even if it's some variation or modification of what we currently have where it's revenue sharing. I hope that the stipulation will be that the teams that are getting the revenue shared in their pot will be forced to use that to invest in player payroll and not pad their bottom line like Nutting has been doing.
Well, that's been an ongoing point of contention. We appreciate the call.
Thanks, Boyd. Yeah.
Bob, you're the one with the opinion Boyd respects, so why don't you answer his question?
Well, I know this is going to be a tumultuous negotiation, already is. I mean, you see the commissioner of this league who seems to be dug in that he wants a cap and floor, but the players are not going to go for it. And if that's the case, this could be longer than people anticipate. The problem is television contracts, they expire. If you're a Major League Baseball, the last thing you want is an ugly situation on your hand when you're trying to figure out the next collective bargaining situation when it comes to your own television revenues. And all these revenue sources are huge for them. So they can't be in the situation where they're losing money, there are no games, television contract renewals are up, and it feeds right into the television networks. They'll be at a huge advantage in terms of getting a better price. So all of this has got to end sooner than later, and I don't think it will. So it'll be interesting to see. But I don't think they're going to get a floor and a cap, unfortunately. I think they may get a floor, but no cap.
That would be unprecedented in sports history. I mean, a cap comes with a floor, and a floor comes with a cap. How are you going to get a floor with no cap?
Again, revenue sharing, local revenues. That's one way to do it.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Rainy today with heavy storms possible and a high of Heath Miller 83. Justin Guerrero is here from the Trib because we're watching Pitt right now, and I'm very curious. We had Phil Steele was on with Pony on his national show, I think, on Sundays, saying he thinks Pitt is a sleeper here in the ACC. What does Justin think? We know they have one potential star. What else do they have? We'll talk to Justin Guerrero of the Trib next, live from the UPMC Rooney Sports Complex on the South Side. It's Pomp and Joe. And Bob, you have a message for the Pompulous.
It's that time of year, Joe and Justin, where people start looking at teams, betting on over and unders, thinking what they like to do when it comes to some of these parlay bets. Well, got some good news for you if you're a DraftKings Casino fan, and you should be. The electrifying fun of Lightning Link is now on DraftKings Casino. To celebrate this iconic slot, all players can play to win a share of 250 million spins on Lightning Link. So if you love Lightning Link, now's the time to play. Head to your promo page in the DraftKings Casino app and see how you can earn your share of daily rewards, bonuses, and much more. Then spin Lightning Link high stakes right on your phone. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Must complete play and claim requirements each day for rewards. Daily offers and requirements vary. May require a minimum wager. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable flex spins for choice of select games and expire in 7 days. Reward amounts vary. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. It ends August 23rd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
With your fan headlines, it's Sean Myers. The Pittsburgh Steelers open their preseason in 2026 on Thursday at 7 p.m., coming from Acrisure Stadium as they welcome the Green Bay Packers to town. Pirates are off today. They now will be in Miami to play the Marlins on Tuesday, 6:40 the first pitch. Paul Skeens and Yuri Perez is the matchup. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, check out 937thefan.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you. Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gerken Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gerken Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. If you've been working hard and wondering if there's more to life than just getting by, now is the time. This is your moment. Our very own Jerome Bettis knows what it means to give everything you've got, and now he's bringing that same spirit to the stage at Life Surge. Joining him are Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more Christian leaders, all for one powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Whether you're building a business, raising a family, saving up money, or just trying to figure out what to do next, get ready for what's packed into this powerful day. You don't want to sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com, where one day could change the direction of your life. Lifesurge.com.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates were blown out on Sunday at home against the New York Mets, 11-1. Jared Jones took the loss. He went to 3 innings, giving up 8 earned. Jake Mangum's home run provided the only offense for the Buccos. They're off today and in Miami tomorrow to face the Marlins at 6:40. Paul Skeens gets the ball for Pittsburgh. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more of them, visit 937thefan.com.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Stuckey. It's powerful. The Papa Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I can't figure out whether Bob just complimented me or insulted me. I said, Bob, I'm looking good these days. And he said, yes, it's unbelievable. Bob, is that a low-key insult?
No. If you want to take it as such, go ahead. But it was meant purely as a compliment.
But what did you think I looked like before?
Believable.
Believable.
Now you're unbelievable. I mean, come on now.
I don't know. Maybe I do see insults where compliments lie.
And that's your problem. You got to stop that.
One of my problems.
You got to stop that.
Bob and I are over on the south side, the UPMC Rooney Sport. Which one goes first, Rooney or UPMC?
UPMC Rooney Sports Complex. Yes.
What a place. It's going to rain. So our friend here, Gabe, right after this segment, is going to be like a one-man NASCAR pit crew. And get
changing
us inside.
4 tires and all the stuff that comes with it.
In the meantime, Bob, we have a very special guest live here on the balcony overlooking the practice field. It's Justin Guerrero from the Trib. And I find his personal story very interesting, Bob. You see, he has a hat that, what does it say, Justin?
Tecovas Western Goods.
He's a cowboy boot guy, Bob.
Wow.
How about
popular.
that?
I've completely gotten rid of dress shoes. When I wear a suit, I pop the boots on. They're like walking on clouds. They're comfortable. I think they look good.
Wait a minute. You say they're like on clouds?
You're walking on clouds.
Okay, there's an actual brand name called On
really?
Clouds. Yeah, and I'm wondering if that's.
Do you wear cowboy boots, Bob?
No, I like them though. But I just don't wear them. I don't.
I might switch.
Justin, you are a rugged looking dude, so you can make that happen. Full beard and everything.
Well, the goal is a pair of boots for every day of the week. I'm about through Thursday right now. I've got some more work to do, but getting there. It's a key component of the wardrobe. I highly commend them.
So how many pair?
4.
4. Okay.
I've got honey suede, ostrich dark brown.
Ostrich milk.
Ostrich milk.
Do you know
what's happening here?
He took the ostrich, which he milked, and now it's turned into a boot.
You have ostrich cowboy boots.
I do. And the funny thing is there's some states out there where like literally like alligator skin or snake skin, like California, for example.
Yeah.
It's like a scene from Anchorman. It's like it's illegal in 8 states actually. Like because of like animal cruelty laws. So
right.
Not here in good old PA though. I think I can get away with any sort of skin I want to on the boots, but
even ostrich, yeah.
That's right. That's the most exotic I have though.
That is incredible. He also opened up with a very good line here, Bob. He used to do obituaries for the Trib and then did the Pirates. And he said there's very little difference.
Yeah, obituary writing.
That's a great line to open up with.
I always wondered about how that was done.
Yeah.
You know, you get information about people. Is it the same kind of, approach no matter who the person is, or do you look for more, or do you have to do research on that yourself?
It was more editing and processing than writing. Like the families themselves, the funeral homes that would be like the Trib's clients, I guess you could say, they would send us a 90% or 95% done obituary, and then we would just edit it. But yeah, it was an interesting way to get the foot in the door. I think most people you're doing prep sports. That's how you cut your teeth. Breaking news. I happen to be obituaries, but
I think our boss Craig Riley did that on the radio.
Yeah,
in Indiana at IUP or in Indiana to start. I mean, that's not an easy gig. Bob, what's the first line of my obituary? Holy horse milk, he's dead.
Yeah, Either that or what else do you say commonly? Bird milk. What else do you say?
Ostrich follicles?
No.
Well, you could be like that wonderful gentleman a couple years ago whose first line was something to the effect of, John Smith died after a bout with the Pittsburgh Steelers over.
Right. Well, here we are. Are they coming in too, Bob?
No.
Yes, they are. There's 4 players coming in right now.
Those are special teams guys.
Well, if they leave,
Justin,
then the rest of the team's sure to follow.
Yeah, I think they're staying put. These definitely are the. Let's see, who do we have down there? Yeah, a couple kickers, maybe a few long snappers. They might be heading to the indoor building for some more work, but it looks like the main gang is staying put for the time being.
Justin Guerrero of the Trib. Now, do you like players sometimes look at the lineage before you? Do you know of the Pitt beat writers before you? Some of the legends that have come and gone, like Joe Bendel. You know Joe Bendel?
I'm not familiar with Joe Bendel, but it's never lost on me that I took over the beat that the man, the myth, the legend, Jerry DePaula held.
There you go.
For so long.
Right.
Oh, Jerry was unbelievable. Yeah.
Yeah. So I actually I live in Bellevue, and Jerry went to like grade school at Assumption, which is like on the street I live in. So
yeah,
he's familiar with Bellevue. He's up in Cranberry now, I think. That's where my family roots are.
Right.
Some Seneca Valley alums in the Guerrero fam. So to an extent, yes. I think more immediate wise, but definitely know of Jerry, try to emulate and pick up where he left off. Jerry left a very large. I don't think I'll ever come close to filling them, but got to do my best.
Jerry Dulac once covered Pitt. Bob, did you know that? Marino Parensenzo in the Johnny Majors era, it was Marino who covered Pitt. Lots of guys.
Marino,
Bob Smizik covered Pitt.
I mean, you these opportunities come, and when they come, you want to take them on. This is
Myron Cope, I believe, at one point. Did he not? When Bino Cook was the SID?
Yeah, Bino was always funny, but always a good man, and he was talking about Pitt everywhere he went. The question is, Justin, what were you talking about Pitt this year when it comes to postseason, chance to get there? This is the ACC, which is very interesting this year. And Pitt seems to think, a lot of the people do, that they can be 8-9 wins. If everything goes right for them, what is their ceiling?
Yeah, I could see that. I could see 8-9 plus being a ceiling. Staying healthy is going to be big. Staying healthy up front. Got to get a lot better on the offensive line. They had one of the worst units up there just a year ago. I think they ranked something like 128th or 129th in FBS in terms of sack allowed. That has to go away. It's interesting. I mean, you wind the clock back a year, and we're talking about Pitt having a returning offensive coordinator in Cade Bell and a returning quarterback in Eli Holstein. Unfortunately for Pitt, Holstein did not develop as a lot of people would have hoped. Regressed, in fact. That led to Mason Heinschel taking over around a month into the season, but is Heinschel going to do the same thing as Holstein did? I don't think so. I think this is the guy. I think this is a guy that can lead you to the promised land. But reasons for optimism, some question marks on both sides of the ball. Obviously, defensively, you no longer have the services of Kyle Lewis, Rasheem Biles. Those are massive shoes to fill. But the schedule, I think, does Pitt some favors. Being at home for a month straight, you don't have to play Notre Dame. Miami, obviously, is going to present complications down the line. But yeah, 8-9 wins plus, if they stay healthy, have a few bounces go their way, and if Mason Heinschel picks up where he left off last year, absolutely, I could see it.
Man, the coaching situation's interesting in the ACC with James Franklin coming in, Belichick and his situation, Dabo Swinney under some fire at Clemson. Who do you think is the coach under the most pressure in the ACC, and who did the writers favor to win the ACC?
Well, the writers, and I think I would have to agree, pretty much hands down pick Miami.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple picking SMU with Kevin Jennings back, senior quarterback. I could see that. I think the Mustangs are primed maybe for 9-10 wins, knocking on the door of the championship game as they were last year, if you recall. Kind of just an inexplicable collapse. They lost to Cal, a bad Cal team last week of the season by a field goal. It would have been them in the title game against Virginia had they won that game. But it's hard not to hone in on Franklin as a guy who's under the gun. And maybe that's more his own expectations and that of the fan base as opposed to institutionally. I mean, Virginia Tech, I think they've had 6 losing seasons last 7 years. 3 wins last year. So it's not like
it's a perfect situation for him to go to.
Yeah.
Because anything above that, I mean, they expect bigger things, but 3 wins and they haven't been good for a while. So he'll be looked at as, wow, James Franklin came in and made him an 8-win team, and here they are knocking on the door, probably.
I mean, I could even envision that in year 1. I mean, 6, 7, 8 wins for them. I think their projected quarterback is a kid, that Ethan Gronkmeyer kid, who Frank recruited to Penn State. A few personnel pieces from the Nittany Lions he brought to Blacksburg with him. So if I were a betting man, I could see Virginia Tech being at least bowl eligible.
What's happening to Bill Belichick right now down there?
Oh, man.
and I remember when it first happened, people first of all thought, wow, he's going to do that. But man, what a great get that is for North Carolina and what he can bring. And people would want to play for him, even if it wasn't for as much money. Well, that's not happening. And now they got, I don't know what kind of, is there a scandal going on there or something going on with their, people in the front office? Whatever it is, North Carolina does not look like a team that is going to be a factor.
Yeah, it's one of those things. When he took that job, I, for one at least, I think could have confidently made the argument that aside from a Nick Saban or someone like a Coach Prime, there were few coaches that guys gravitate to, want to play for, are willing to forsake money and other conveniences of today's game just to play for a mind like Bill Belichick. But it's just turned into a circus. I mean, not to hammer the guy's personal life, but it's just become inescapable.
It's hard not to.
It's become inescapable.
When Adam Vinatieri takes shots at you from his Hall of Fame speech.
That was incredible.
You're not doing very well.
I just don't know how to assess where that program is, its potential, without taking into account how discombobulated, distracted, and it's all an own goal too. I mean, it's no one else's fault but Bill's. I don't know what's going on down there, but it is an insane distraction.
Justin Guerrero of the Trib fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And right now, our football talk on the Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. So now I see a spot in the schedule where they get Franklin, Belichick, Bill O'Brien, and Cristobal
in a row.
Back to back. That's going to be very entertaining.
That'll be the most telling part of their year, because they start with all these games at home, which I imagine is good for a team like this, right?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. And, even the season opener, like a team like Miami, Ohio, and just becoming a little bit familiar with them. This is a team that's played in 3 MAC championships in a row, has a 13 or 14-year head coach, a quarterback who got some experience last year, a team that's played competitive Power 5 matchups in the last few years. Maybe some of those box scores that would indicate a blowout, but were actually pretty tight games for 2.5 quarters, maybe 3. But yeah, being at home for a month to start the year, and I think Franklin and Virginia Tech, that's their first road game, early October.
Could be.
I think that's the first time they go down the road.
It is Pitt's first road game.
Is to Blacksburg. That'll be
they win that
an event.
I mean, they could start 6-0, right?
Yeah.
We've seen that before, though.
We have seen that before.
Well, they did start 7-0 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, and then they lost every game, right?
Yep. Started 7-0 2 years ago. At that point in the season, I think it was concussion stuff and maybe a slew of other injuries that sidelined Holstein. They had some injuries up front on the offensive line. That definitely played a role. But yeah, 6 straight. Then last year, they start 6-2. End up in a middling bowl. The question for Pitt is it going to be a tale of two halves, or can they, for the first time in a long time, put a full season together, get out of kind of these mediocre bowls against a group of 5 opponent? And really, I mean, I think that 9-win threshold where we started off earlier, just what this team's ceiling is, I think since the early 1980s, Pitt football has won 9 games a total of like 5 or 6 times. That number has really been a rarity for a half dozen plus half coaches dating back to the early 1980s. So in my mind, that's the indicator of a pretty successful season. It's hard to say you underachieve when you're winning 9 games. But
Bob, that was lightning. I'm leaving now.
Oh boy, I see. I think the team's going to dart off the field right now too.
You might
Holy
be right.
ostrich follicles. If they're leaving, I'm leaving, bro. Justin, I hate to interrupt, but I want to live.
You don't want to be on the field with lightning.
Well, sorry
Look at
to
this.
be
The horns are blowing, Bob. Everybody's running off the field. The first guy's sprinting. He's supposed to be helping clean up, and he's sprinting off the field.
I think we need a commercial.
The referees, look at the referee. He leads everybody. All right, Justin, you better go in and cover this. Well, that man, of course.
Yeah, we got to cut it short because I think we need to go inside.
Yeah, sorry to be the bad luck charm.
How about we do once a week? Are you game for that this season?
You got it.
That'd be awesome.
Name the time and place.
Have you ever met Limits?
Cowboy, cowboy boots theme. We got to figure out something like
Let's
that.
have a theme each week for each game.
Next time I'm on, I'll wear the boots. You can even pick the pair.
Let's do that. You can come into the studio. This was great. Have you ever met Limits?
I don't think you know what? I most definitely have. I think at a couple Penn State events over the years and follow each other on Twitter, things of that nature.
Well, he has a mustache now, and he's coming off a huge wiffle ball tournament.
Okay.
So, so we'll have plenty to talk about with Limits as well. He's a wonderful man.
Yeah, look forward to it.
All right, here comes the rain, Bob.
Yeah, we got to get it going. Justin, thank you.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Justin.
it. Look forward to you.
See you, buddy.
Once a week.
Thanks.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, this is going to pour within seconds.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your Fan Headlines. The Pirates blown out by the New York Mets on Sunday, 11-1 at PNC Park. Jared Jones is roughed up. He took the loss. Going just 3 innings, he allowed 6 hits, 8 runs. Jake Mangum's home run was the only offense for the Buccos. They have the day off, and then will be in Miami to face the Marlins tomorrow at 6:40. Paul Skeens against Yuri Perez is the pitching matchup. And the Steelers open their 2026 preseason at home Thursday night at the AC. 7 p.m. kickoff as they welcome the Green Bay Packers to town. Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more headlines, visit 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, True Green, Chestnut Ridge Golf Course, and Omni Bedford Springs. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Don't look now, but the Detroit Tigers are just one game out of a playoff spot in the American League after trading Ace Tarik Skubal to the Dodgers and Casey Mize to the San Diego Padres. Detroit won its third straight series over the weekend, taking 2 of 3 from the Giants in San Francisco, just 3.5 games out of first place in the American League Central. What a job by the Tigers. What a job by manager A.J. Hinch to stay in contention. I'm Nick Costos.
Hey everybody, it's Ron Cook. I want to take a minute and talk to you about my Geico insurance man, Tim Hester, and tell you why he should be your Geico insurance man. I've known Tim for 2 decades now. His wife, Rebecca, was my daughter's 3rd grade teacher, the best teacher she ever had. And I found out back then what a quality person Tim Hester was. And that's why it was easy for me to take my insurance needs to Geico and Tim Hester. I have my automobile insurance with Tim. My daughter has her automobile insurance with him, and we can't be happier with the service we've received. He's a people person and a problem solver. It doesn't matter if you need homeowners, renters, bicycle, boaters, or car insurance. The only person to call, Tim Hester of Geico, 412-364-7170. That number again, 412-364-7170. I can't recommend him enough. Tim Hester of Geico.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, hit tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it to us and get a quote in minutes. And if you don't see what you need on the shelf, we'll help you get it. You can access thousands of products beyond what's available in store or on Lowe's.com, right from the Lowe's Pro Desk. Build quotes faster and source the materials you need to keep your jobs moving. Just like that, at Lowe's.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I joined Dad and my sister Sarah in the family business after serving 5 years in the Marine Corps. That was a rewarding but tough time, and my sister helped me through it. When I was in boot camp and then deployed in Iraq, I received a letter from Sarah every single week. Every week. She'd make me laugh with her stories about what was going on at home. She even wrote letters to my fellow Marines to encourage them during those tough times. Sarah is funny and full of compassion, and her letters gave me a connection to the outside world that was, well, indescribable. Now, as a chartered financial analyst, I get to work with Sarah and my dad every day. We work closely as a team to develop investment strategies, so when you trust in us, you have all of us working on your behalf. Find out more at botkinfamilywealth.com. BOTKIN. That's botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Saturday, August 29th at 5 p.m., the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host the Tampa Bay Rowdies for Touch a Truck Night at Highmark Stadium. Bring the family early for hands-on fun before a big Eastern Conference matchup. Get your tickets now at riverhounds.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Today, mostly cloudy and humid with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm. Storms can bring flooding, downpours, and localized damaging wind gusts. High 82.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Bob, look how cool this is. One of Willie Stargell's daughters saw my column at the Trib.
And she commented.
Yeah. She said, how awesome. And I said to her, Dawn Stargell Moore is her name. That is so cool that she saw that. A story I did about a long-lost letter to Willie Stargell that I
it's funny. That letter looks in pretty good shape. Does it not discolor, or was it in some sort of a box or a protective covering?
It's discolored, and you can see it's ripped up in the top and the bottom. But for being 50 years old or 40 years old.
You had pretty good penmanship, too, by the way.
Thank you, Bob.
Thanks to Gabe, by the way. We moved indoors, and it was a Herculean effort there, Gabe. Thank you very much, because the weather started really quickly. One bolt of lightning, just the whole team sprinted, and you saw they have very good 40 times here, including Pat Narduzzi, racing to get cover because it happened that fast.
Gabe's a miracle worker, isn't he, Bob? And now we're in Pat Narduzzi's office. Can you name the Pitt players in that painting on the wall, the pro players, Bob? Brian O'Neill, I think, is on the left.
Yeah.
James Conner.
Aaron Donald, James Conner.
Nate
Peterman. The big tight end who was with Cincinnati. The names escape me right now.
Oh, that's Tyler Boyd on the far right.
Oh, Tyler Boyd. Okay.
I think, yeah. And then, I don't know, Aaron Donald is Shady up there?
McCoy. Yeah, it's a great painting. By the way, this office is spectacular. All the memories and the accolades and everything.
This is the greatest helmet in college football. I mean, it's right there, in my opinion, with Michigan, UCLA. Look at this thing, Bob. It's unbelievable.
It is. And you're talking about Stargell stars they used to have on the Pirate helmets?
Yeah, the little Panther
stickers. If you
stickers.
have Panther stickers, you're doing pretty good work, and that one's loaded.
Game balls all over the place. There's his first win.
Yeah, Coach of the Year.
Pitt 45, Youngstown State 37. That's where his dad coached, right?
Yep.
This is awesome, Bob.
Yeah, we're going to have Coach Narduzzi on a little bit later. We have a lot of Pitt stuff to get into, but we also have more Pirate conversation.
And we have Matt Clement on the line right now. You hear Matt all the time talking about the Pirates. Matt, how are you today?
I'm good. I kind of was worried about you in the Lightning situation, Joe. I don't see you being calm in a Lightning situation running off the field.
Well, he had a doubleheader. He had a lantern fly attack, and now this.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm mad I missed out on that.
Yeah. Well, you could have helped save me here, Matt. How about we're all reveling in Limit's wiffle ball tournament. You were sending out the video clips so that we could all watch them.
I couldn't open mine. I did not see. Does he have a really good at bat? Does he have a good pre-bat routine?
I don't know. Matt was just enamored with the whole thing, from the pregame umpire meeting to the stadiums themselves. What was your impression, Matt?
I think your comment, "What a scene" the whole thing was, is very appropriate. Yeah. It was quite a scene, and a lot of not just stadium detail, but like seriousness. It was a very serious venue, and cool event that they're raising, like Tom said earlier, cool event that they're raising money, and for underprivileged and for different charities and whatever the case may be. But I didn't realize that people took wiffle ball that seriously. I think I want the job of being the wiffle ball umpire, especially if you're getting paid. That looks like a job that I could handle pretty easily.
Bob, do the umps get paid in wiffle ball tournaments like that? They must.
I would
right?
imagine. I mean, you're giving up your time. It's a very important position to be in. So yeah, I'm sure it's probably not all that much, but they do it because of the love of the game.
Very well said, Bob. All right, Matt. I'm trying to avoid the Pirates for as long as possible here. We've said it today that yesterday kind of felt like the ending. I know there's a lot of time left, but even if they win every series, like 2 of 3, 3 of 4, 2 of 3, they're going to wind up they might not make it. Even if they won every series the rest of the season, they might not make the playoffs. It just feels like they're done. Your take?
Yeah, it feels like it looks outside right now. It's a gloomy day after yesterday and that series with the Mets, because I'm not the one that usually says you have to sweep this series. Is the only chance you have, and whatever the case may be. But after losing the first one and how good they played on Saturday night, you just kind of expected, with Jones kind of being one of their better pitchers of recent time here, like that just win. I took it for granted they were going to win yesterday, not get killed, and not have one of the worst losses of the year. So it's a tough time, and I think I'm past the have to, even if you win every series, you might not make it. I wanted to, I think like both of you who are, you're more than me, longtime like Pirate fans and into this and everything else. I want relevant games in September for this team. And even if it means those relevant games are experience for next year. And I was listening to you earlier make the comment about the crazy throw that Doval made. And it was a, embarrassing and whatever the case, and he tried to hold it back. Reynolds has made a couple of those this year. I talked with Pomp on Saturday about this. You have a bunch of dudes right now. The advantage of this whole thing is if you're building this, and it seems like they're building it in the right direction right now for the first time in a while, you're playing, a lot of guys are playing under pressure they haven't played under before. In the past, it was pressure to stay in the league. Now it's pressure to win and figure out how to win down the stretch, and crazy things happen. That's why sometimes the Triolo trying to score from third on the half-wild pitch the other night, a couple of Gonzalez's throws, they're in different situations right now, and my hope is like some of that experience through this time and maybe failures that are frustrating for Pirate fans to see, obviously, is at least building something up. And they do play some relevant games in September because it'll mean a lot going into next year. And, you never know what can happen. I'm not counting them out completely, but it's pretty bleak at the moment.
Yeah, it really is. And, we did some calculating on what it might take now because they've dug this hole. Hard to believe back in July 24th, I think it was, when they took over the third wild card, they have fallen completely behind 4 other teams now. And they got to hurdle 5 teams, which makes the mission all that more difficult. They have 42 games left, 27-15 is something, but we haven't seen anything but a 4-game win streak. Are you of the belief that they can do something like that, to go on a 27-15 binge to end this season? And even then, it may not be enough.
Well, at the present moment after yesterday, this last series, it doesn't feel like that's something that's coming. But here's the thing, it was just July 24th and they were leading the wild card, and how quickly you can fall into an opposite situation. So just as quickly you can go the other way with it. And it's just going to take, it's going to take the dude pitching tomorrow. We said this multiple times. I think I've heard Joe say this is the biggest start of his career 8 times this year, it feels like. And it's the last 8 starts, and it hasn't really went that well. But it takes the guy pitching on Tuesday to like set his foot down and do something like we're used to seeing the last couple of years with him, the Cy Young sub-2 ERA guy. And that could build a lot of momentum. It can build momentum for the rest of that staff, because it's all going to start with the staff. And, it's just the attrition of injuries makes it hard for them to put themselves in this position to really make a run. But like, everything is possible in baseball. It only takes a couple pitchers getting hot to at least put you down the right path. And I think first off, let's get relevant games in September. And then if they get in that position, maybe they can make a push. But I think first step in front of the second step, in my opinion.
Matt, what did you see from Jared Jones yesterday?
Surprising, honestly. I feel like the 2 home runs he gave up in Milwaukee, like all that momentum that he had built up and was firing away with, those 2 home runs in Milwaukee like took a little wind out of his sails. And then to start the game the way he did yesterday, I think he hit Lindor on an 0-2 pitch, and just like he had so much success building up. And when you get in that rhythm and you're so good for a long period of time for him, like maybe one of the longer period times of success other than Ashcraft this year that a starting pitcher had. And it like took the wind out of his sails, and then things started flowing in the wrong direction. Like he never like caught his second breath. It almost looked like the sun beating down on him, wore on him. It looked like the dog days of August, and almost like the little bit of non-success he had early almost like ambushed him to a degree. And I've been in that situation before where you're rolling, you're confident, and all of a sudden, like, wait, what just happened to me here? How'd this happen? And then you don't like catch yourself up. Do I think it's something that's going to continue the rest of the season? No. I think he's going to be fine. I think he's still going to be one of their best starting pitchers they have the rest of the way through this. But it was like a hiccup that was unexpected, and sometimes when you don't expect it, it can kind of snowball on you really quick.
Yeah, that's true. And, it's funny, watching that Milwaukee series, the way it started with a win on Monday night after they made all those trades, seemed very optimistic. But when you watch the Brewers versus the Pirates, the one thing you notice more than anything else is just the fundamentals. We talked about the Triolo play and, base running mistakes they've made. You saw Doval throwing in the right field, just little things that make you think Milwaukee doesn't do that. So even though they may not have names that are household names in baseball. They figure out as a team how to win games. And if the Pirates are to, be competitive in any way in any part of the season, they have to get better at that, don't they? There are too many mental mistakes out there.
Yeah, there have been too many, and I think anybody with the Pirates would tell you that, from the players to Donnie to the front office. Like there's been mental mistakes, and I'm not really making an excuse when I'm saying that, but I feel like they've been even more so now. And this is the toughest time of the year. Like they call it the dog days of August because it's a long year when you think about starting at spring training and going the whole way through. And now you have a different pressure with it. And you start to do stupid things, but the Milwaukee, they've built this reputation, and every time you watch Milwaukee, it's like, okay, they got Mizorowski and Harrison and a good last three in the bullpen, but like these dudes aren't like overwhelming me like the guys that come up to bat, every person, but they all don't make mistakes. Pomp, you're 100% right. They play the game right. They don't make mistakes. They know what they're good at. They know how they want to win, and then they keep infiltrating better, young, talented people that are everybody they bring up is a star, and sometimes they're a star and they trade him when you're like, what are they doing trading this young kid? And he goes and is terrible. Like Durbin's been terrible for Boston, and they get back Harrison in that trade. Like they're just pushing all the right buttons, man. They're the model franchise, especially for the mid to low market team right now. But the Pirates are making too many mistakes, and again, not an excuse I'm making up. I'm just spitting out reality. Like when you think about this, these last August and September and even July's of the last 6 years of the Pirates before this year have been pretty meaningless unless you're playing for your own pride. And now all of a sudden you're playing for the city and trying to win and get yourself over this hump. There's a different kind of pressure that comes with it. It's kind of what I always tell you about. Give me the guy coming from New York to Pittsburgh, not the guy going from Pittsburgh to New York. And that's kind of the analogy holds true in this right now. Like these guys in Pittsburgh aren't used to this happening right now, and they're getting a dose of it right now. And they've had a couple hiccups that are uncharacteristic for any big leaguer. But I kind of look at it from a different angle sometimes too.
Matt, if they finish in last place in the NL Central, do you think Ben Cherington survives?
I think it's unlikely. Unfortunately for him, I feel like not because of what he's done this year, but because of the last 7 years that would be combined. I think he's done a really nice job this year. And sure, there's a couple of things he could have done. Maybe grabbed a right-hand bat in the middle of all the bullpen stuff at the end. Maybe got the bullpen guy a little earlier. It's been a pretty good run with the draft picks for him right now, and the moves he made this year. Can't predict injuries. I feel like it's going to be a tough conversation, and I don't think 4 weeks ago that was even on the horizon because everything was moving pretty smoothly. Like you go back to, like you said, I think it was July 24th or whatever the day they took over that wild card, and after even the optimism after the trade deadline, to think that now, like within 10 days, his job's back on the line, even though it was always going to be talked about because of the 6 years prior. But I think the whole body of work, the performance of the team and the record is, unfortunately for him, probably going to dictate some of what goes down here, whether, I think he's done a great job this year. And I wasn't as familiar with, nobody's familiar with what Bob Nutting's letting them, how much he's being told to spend or how he's told to do things. But I think that it's going to be a conversation that I don't think was thought was going to happen most of the season this year.
Especially because, they came right out last year at the end of the year and talked about, the questions were asked about, do you make a change at general manager? And Travis said no, because we believe we're on the right track. But the goal is playoffs, full stop this year. Well, that probably won't happen. So how will they, if they do bring Ben Cherington back, what will be the rationale?
Well, I think if you look at his whole tenure here and his whole tenure, it's definitely trended in the right direction at the end of this, but by the draft picks, by the moves he made, and even the moves at the deadline, by the moves he made, the trade with the, as Joe put it, I love this, the reverse Archer trade with the Rays. I think there's a lot more positives in. Connected to Cherington at the moment than there were per se the last 5 or 6 years. So that would be to me the rationale behind it is look at these draft choices he's brought in. look what he's built in his farm system. This team, and the other rationale, I think, Bob, that will come out in this would be like, hey, if these injuries didn't happen, we were in a pretty good position this year, and it looked like things were going to go really well if these injuries didn't happen. So I think if he does, if he does come back, that's going to be the rationale behind it, in my opinion. Whether anybody believes that or not or agrees with it, I think to me I think you'd probably agree with it. That's probably what the reason behind it would be.
Matt, we appreciate the time, man. We'll be talking to you soon, I'm sure.
Steer clear in that weather, Joe.
Yeah, it's dark.
Limits will be back this week. We can pepper him with wiffle ball questions.
Wednesday's going to be a big wiffle ball day. I'm excited to go through the whole series.
Were you surprised he had eye black on?
That was a bold move. It was a bold move for wiffle ball eye black. And I saw some things I never thought I'd see before on some of that video as far as wiffle ball that we were sharing. I thought you were Pomp. I thought the non-response to my videos was you were completely ignoring it. But now that I know you couldn't load it, I'll have to
I don't know
fill you
why
in
it
on
wouldn't
Wednesday.
open, but it wouldn't open. I did see the picture that he had with the eye black. That's all I saw.
Yes, but it was an interesting event. He finished in. I think he told me he lost in the semis, or I can't remember. I asked him.
What a great place up there, and how they take that very seriously.
It's amazing. Yeah, like I never dreamed somebody would take wiffle ball that seriously, but there's a lot of seriousness that goes with it, and again, the big picture, raising money for charity and different things is great.
Tremendous.
Thanks,
all right,
buddy.
Matt. Thank you.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Join the PM team on the final leg of their training camp tour at Dino's on August 11th. Grab an ice-cold Miller Lite, great wings, and meet Pony, Muller, and Donnie as they broadcast live from 2 to 6 at Dino's in Latrobe. It's right around Donnie's hometown, isn't it, Bob?
Yes. That's the old stomping grounds for Donnie football.
Be another homecoming for Donnie. I think he had one last week as well.
Yeah, they were at the casino up there, and I think everybody came in.
Yeah. Family and friends for Donnie football. Training camp coverage on the Fan presented by Smale Kia, Route 30 in Greensburg. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We're down at the UPMC Rooney Sports Complex where it started to rain and all the Pitt players ran off the field because there was lightning and thunder. So eventually here, we're going to be talking to Pat Narduzzi. We're going to be talking to Mason Heinchel. Yeah, Bob has a nice Gatorade in front of him, don't you, Bob?
Yes, they've been very hospitable here. Mike has been terrific in the PR department and helping us get inside here, and we're sitting in Pat's office, which is very interesting. So a lot of memorabilia here.
Look at that ball right there, Bob. I'm telling you, there's nothing like the Pitt colors. And look at the Cathedral of Learning all lit up behind you.
The ceiling in his office has Pitt script on it. It's really interesting. Whoever did the interior design here did a great job, and I wonder if it was Pat's wife.
I think it was EJ that did this.
EJ did this? I mean, was he responsible for all the...
He might have been.
I have to compliment him. It's very well done.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Rainy today with heavy storms possible, as we're seeing right now, and a high of 83. Heath Miller. So coming up next, we're going to see who rolls in here guest-wise, but in between... Bob, there's a big injury with the Steelers, and we can talk about what you're going to be doing on Thursday night, calling the game. And it's football time. We're ready. There's only, how many preseason games? 3?
Just 3. 2 at home,
17
1 on the road.
Regular season games, that's 20. And then 1 playoff loss, that's 21 games. A maximum of 21 games. That's all we get. We talk about this team for 367 days a year.
It's a new regime.
I know.
And that means new things can happen. I'm very excited to see how Mike McCarthy puts a stamp on this offense, what they do, how they do it. And defense, even more. Patrick Graham, very interesting guy to talk to, and how he likes to deploy people. It's different in that I believe you're going to see disguised blitzes. You're going to see people moving in different areas.
Well, let's talk about that coming up. Our first football week of the year, and there's going to be, like I said, at least 21.
Injury, and we don't know the extent of it, but it's Max Ehonicher, the first round. They've been really those first round offensive tackles that they draft have run into injury problems. Broderick Jones, you know where he is now.
Right.
Montanu missed an entire season almost, and now hopefully this is not bad because they need all hands on deck at that department.
Well, I'm going to ask you about that because you said you were down there the other day and noticed IMAX and what was happening. I just want to ask you about that a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay, first, JP Roofing and Siding. What a man, what a mustache. You've seen it up on a billboard. I just drove by it again this morning. JP Roofing and Siding, they've been doing this for over 40 years. Maybe your roofing and siding took a hit this winter. It was a rough winter. If so, or if you want to find out if so, give them a call. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. JP Roofing and Siding. $500 off right now, any roofing or siding installation. Give them a call at JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pirates are blown out on Sunday at home, 11-1 at the expense of the New York Mets. Jared Jones was lit up in just 3 innings. He surrendered 8 earned runs on 6 hits. Pirates have the day off there in Miami to play the Marlins on Tuesday. And the Steelers will be playing this week as well as they welcome the Green Bay Packers Thursday at 7 for the preseason opener. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and if your house is really uncomfortable and your air conditioner is running overtime, it might be your windows that need an upgrade. Now is the right time to do it with Universal Windows Direct. When you buy 4 windows, you get 4 windows free, plus 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. And their Unishield windows come with a lifetime warranty. Call 412.
Flood warning. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flash flood warning for southern Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania, central Washington County in southwestern Pennsylvania, western Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania until 3 p.m. At 11:58 a.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Pittsburgh, Mount Lebanon, Bethel Park, McMurray, McKeesport, Canonsburg, Gastonville, West Mifflin, Baldwin, Upper St. Clair, Scott Township, Whitehall, South Park Township, Munhall, Cecil Bishop, Jefferson Hills, North Versailles, Brentwood, and Dormant. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is Sean Myers with your fan headlines. The Pittsburgh Steelers open their 2026 preseason at home Thursday at 7 as they host the Green Bay Packers. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more fan headlines, check out 937thefan.com.
Sports. Back to Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bob, do you like that I've incorporated Captain Merrill Steubing into my latest Mulsey song, or are you tired of that already?
I'm already tired of all of it, yes. To be honest. But sitting next to you has rubbed off on me in ways I could never imagine. Now I sing things at various times of the day that just come out.
That's randomly. What Mulsey and Ron used to say, too. So it's not really a positive effect?
No, it's a very much a negative effect.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
If I need to go get checked. Medically.
We may all wind up in an office like this, Bob, on a couch if we keep doing this much longer.
It's a good couch, though. If I had a couch to lay on, this would be it.
Man, is this beautiful. We're in Pat Narduzzi's office right now. We moved inside here over on the south side because of lightning and thunder. And we're getting ready, hopefully, for Pat. Mason Heinchel will be in a little bit. But in the meantime, Bob, IMAX with this sort of strange, mysterious injury. He was having a really good start to camp, and I was wondering if he would do a Marquise Pouncey and just by his play let them know, I'm going to start this job now, and I'm not giving it up for 10 years. Why waste time? But looks like that won't happen because now he's going to get behind. The question is, what is the extent of Maxi Honachor's injury?
Again, it's this neck thing that Broderick Jones had. I don't know. All you know, it's shoulder, neck, something up there. And apparently Mike McCarthy, through reports I've seen on social media, said today that he is not practicing today.
Just to be clear, you're not saying it's the Broderick Jones thing. You're saying
no. I'm saying
gets you thinking about that.
It's a similar type of injury in that it's up in the neck area.
Is that what they said?
I think so. But he was not at the Saturday. He was at the Saturday Night Lights. He didn't do anything there in terms of, and it looks like he's not going to be playing this Thursday night, which is the first preseason game against Green Bay on KDK TV at 7 p.m.
Right.
That means Dylan Cook, who's had a pretty good camp, is probably online to be the starting right tackle, at least for now, unless that changes. But Honachor, again, based on a lot of people I've talked to up there, has had a tremendous start taking on guys and winning battles against big names from their defense. So,
how much do you want to see the starting offensive line play in this game? And how much do you want to see Rodgers play in this game? Because he's playing, and he's playing against his old team. And word out of Green Bay is their starters are going for a while.
Yeah, I think the Steelers are going to play their starters for a little bit too. And I think it's important for the offensive line. Again, as I told you before, Joe, whenever you make shifts, seismic shifts, they're taking guys who played the right side, moving them to the left side, which is more their natural positions in Fautano and McCormick. But still, you want to see it in action. I think Frazier's going to be a first time for him, a Pro Bowl, or maybe a second team All-Pro. He's going to make something happen this year. I have total confidence in him. Spencer Anderson will be new on the right side of guard. He needs to play, and Dylan Cook also needs to play. So I want to see them play, especially if Rodgers plays, and that seems to be the plan. The question is, how long do they play? And is it tied to how well they play? I don't know, but they also need to make sure they have enough snaps for Howard and Aller.
See, I don't know, man, how much I want to see the starting offensive line on the field. It's just, it gets back to that risk-reward thing. And I know you can get hurt in practice, in a regular season game, off the field. I know, but to me, it's unnecessary risk for not high reward. Zach Frazier or Fatanu or somebody gets hurt in this game. What was it worth it? If I had to answer that question, I would say emphatically no. Like, everybody's going to be starting the regular season behind the 8 ball. There's no tackling in camps anymore, and just because you play these guys an extra 10 or 20 snaps in a preseason game, is that going to put you like way ahead of other teams? I don't know. I'd be tempted, honestly, not to play almost anybody. I really would.
I mean, the usual suspects won't play. You're not going to see Watt out there, Hayward, the established guys, which makes you scratch your head about the Rodgers situation, too, because nobody's as established as he is.
Right.
But it is a new coaching staff. It is a new regime, even though he has familiarities with McCarthy. Still, new players, new this, just to get a feel of what it may look like. Is it necessary? I don't know. I always thought they should play a little bit. How much is a little bit? A quarter, maybe, or 2 series, maybe. Just enough to get him in there. And I wouldn't play him at all in the third preseason game, but the first 2 at home, I think you have an opportunity to do some work there.
All right. Well, we'll be keeping tabs on that situation, all things Steelers leading up to the game. Have you been doing homework, Bob, on both teams, pronunciations, et cetera?
It's always it's an interesting thing to go through because in the preseason, you start out with 92 guys on each team, and as each day goes by, there are players who are waived. They brought in new players. Green Bay is I had a whole depth chart figure out, trying to get to know all, especially the guys who are going to be in the third and fourth quarter. That's the most challenging time. And yet they've made a bunch of changes already. And so have the Steelers. They brought in a new wide receiver last night. They have to get rid of people to bring in people.
Right.
And it's constantly changing. So that makes it fun, but also difficult at times.
You and Charlie going to be ready to go then? Missy Matthews on the sideline?
Yes, we're ready to go. So
do you get butterflies for these games?
Yes, you should. I mean, it's, first game. Believe me, the ratings are really good on these games. I know some people believe it.
I believe it.
They aren't, but people are anxious to see certain players play, especially with a quarterback being the number one thing. You're going to watch that entire game if you're a Steelers fan because you want to see what Howard can do, what Aller can do, and how it impacts how many quarterbacks they keep. It's still possible they keep 4. They haven't done that since Bill Cowher in 1995, but it's still possible. And given their uncertainty about next year, it probably is more likely it will happen.
All right, Bob. Sticking with the NFL, I have a question for you that I very much enjoyed the banter last night. I was listening to our station. We were playing our national Odyssey show. I forget who the host was, as a matter of fact, but he had a great question. Outside of quarterback, okay, who's the best player in the NFL who's not a quarterback?
Non-quarterback.
A non-quarterback who's the best player in the NFL? It's a good question, isn't it?
It's a good question because there are a lot of good players. On the top of my head, I'm thinking Justin Jefferson. I'm thinking of wide receivers. Jamar Chase.
Puka Nacua.
Yeah, I mean, especially because he was a 5th-round draft pick. He would, but I don't think of him immediately. I'm thinking more of those guys. I wouldn't say Zay Flowers, even though he has the biggest contract guaranteed of any wide receiver out there.
No, he's not even close.
I mean, defensively, you think of guys like Micah Parsons, who will be not playing this Thursday, but he'll be in town. You think of Myles Garrett, of course, because of the fact that he was subject to a big trade here. There was a time where TJ Watt was that guy.
I think
corners. I also look at corners. If you're going to find non-quarterback best
Derek
players,
Stingley Jr.
Yeah, guys like that who can really sew things up and clamp down and receivers on the other side. So I guess I would go with a defensive player like that.
I'm going with Myles Garrett, unfortunately.
When Micah Parsons healthy, though, he's got to be on that list too.
But if you had to pick one, who would it be? Best player in the league who's not a quarterback.
I also want to include running backs here because some of them.
Bijan Robinson might be my next pick.
Because
that guy's incredible.
He and Jahmyr Gibbs, too. Both are similar. They could dominate games in many ways. So those would be guys I'd watch. Be interesting from running back's point of view with the Steelers, how they're going to utilize these two guys. And I wonder how many they're actually going to keep. Is Caleb Johnson on the bubble at all? He had that special teams snafu last year, that didn't allow him to carry the ball too much, like 28 times for the entire year. What kind of role will he have now that Dowdle's here? And Mike McCarthy loves Dowdle. Back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons for him to complement Warren. Where does Caleb Johnson fit in all of this?
Bob, you never answered my question. If you had to pick one player.
I was trying to get to running backs. I said Bijan Robinson and Jahmyr Gibbs. This is one of those questions that doesn't have a right answer. If Garrett would be probably the guy, I hate to say it as well, as far as a dominating player who's not a quarterback. But I think Justin Jefferson on his game could be that person too.
I think you guys have a glaring omission here.
This is Sean. He asks questions. He's going to have a million answers.
I know, but I only want one player. One player.
May I suggest a name?
Best player. What?
Jeez.
May I suggest a name that neither of you have brought up?
Chris Boswell?
No, he's close. Jackson Smith-Njigba was really the only star on Seattle's offense.
From a Seahawks fan, Bob. We get the
I'm
Seahawks
a 49ers fan
right now.
It's a bias that comes out of the NFC
West. Oh, wait, he's
West.
a 49ers fan. It's an NFC West bias. Bob's exactly right about that.
You win the Super Bowl and you're the best player on the offense, I think you at least deserve consideration. And he led the NFL in receiving yards last year.
However, Well, who would you pick, Sean? One player outside of quarterbacks. I picked Garrett. Who do you pick?
I would probably lean Garrett as well, but I really do think JSN's probably the offensive choice right now.
He's giving you the same answer.
This is unbelievable.
This
is just unbelievable.
It needs to be said.
Can you pick one guy? Either one of you.
I'm going to go JSN.
I can pick a whole bunch of guys too. And I pick Garrett because he's coming off the league record 23 sacks.
And what did it get his team? They
What?
were not a good team at all with him.
Okay, then pick a player.
JSN.
Bob?
Justin Jefferson.
Thank you, Bob. As for Caleb Johnson, I'm very curious to see where this goes because he wasn't drafted. Well, he was kind of drafted by Omar, but really we know Mike Tomlin had the heavy say in draft picks. So I'm curious to see where this goes.
Well, Dowdle's going to get a lot of time.
I mean, it's going to be Dowdle and Warren, of course, but like you said, who's next up?
Well, I don't know, but I do know this. They can't, in my view, they can't afford to have your team MVP being a running back here. That's not, and that indicates, like last year, we saw a lot of checkdowns and, short throws by Rodgers, and Gainwell was thriving in that role. He became the team MVP. Never in a million years would I have thought that prior to the season.
Me neither.
So they can't have that again. They use those guys, sure, in those kind of, screen passes or whatever, but it can't be a lot of checkdowns. So, but Caleb Johnson, I don't know. Is there a role for him? Does he do enough on special teams? I'm sure he's had to realize that.
I never want to see the guy under another kick again. Do you?
No, and that's why I think a guy like Heidenreich has a chance to do it. He does a lot of things well. But how many running backs are they going to keep?
Good question. How about Travis Homer, Bob? Do you give him a shot?
He's a good special teams guy. And because of that, he has a shot. A guy like Carson Bruner last year was a star on special teams. He was all over the place. And because of that, he's now on the defensive depth chart at linebacker, getting more opportunities. You can open up a door there at special teams that leads to other doors. And I think Caleb Johnson's got to think that way. He has to know that, what happened last year cannot happen again. He needs to be a significant person on special teams.
All right, Bob and Sean, I have another question for you. I'm looking at the Athletics quarterback tiers column. They put them in different tiers. Who's the best quarterback in football right now? Bob, you go first.
I'm going to say Josh Allen.
So am I. How about you, Sean?
Yeah, I begrudgingly, it's easy for me to say, go with Josh Allen. The problem is you have a guy who legitimately has an argument to maybe be the best quarterback ever at this point in his career in Patrick Mahomes. Just because he hasn't put up great regular season numbers the last couple of years, I think people have kind of soured on him being the number one guy. But he's got the resume that no one can match at all right now in the NFL.
No, but is he the current best player? I still think Josh Allen, when the thing about Josh Allen, he has to do something special in the playoffs. They got to get to a Super Bowl, I think. And that's not all his doing. He has to get help from, but he is the guy who can be that catalyst there. And I think Mahomes coming off the injury, who knows what we're going to see from him, but he is spectacular. At this moment in time, I would not put him ahead of Josh Allen.
What about Joe Burrow? Intern Dom's favorite guy.
He has to show that he's back from that. If he's certainly capable, and if they're going to have a chance, even with a defense that still is not that good, it's maybe better. But Joe Burrow will be the catalyst there, and they'll score a lot of points.
Where does Lamar rank now, Bob?
I mean, Lamar Jackson is a two-time MVP who still can be dynamic, but it seems like the post-game is where his worst games are played. So this is a whole new regime down there also. You never know how things are going to work out with new coaches and what they have in mind for offenses.
Well, they have on their first tier of quarterbacks Mahomes, Burrow, and Allen. That's their top tier.
In that order?
No. Yes, it is. Mahomes is still one. They've got bunches of quotes from people.
They have Burrow ahead of Allen?
No, they have Allen 2 and Burrow 3. And then they round out their top 5 with Matthew Stafford. Is that fair, Bob? I think it is
fair.
Right now.
I mean, he's a big gamer.
He was incredible last year.
And
he was a very deserving MVP.
Yeah, he was, no doubt. But he's older, and again, if you're asking me current right now, I'm thinking Josh Allen. He runs the other thing about him is that he is almost like a third running back there. He can do so many things. So can Jackson, but we saw last year Lamar Jackson either refused to do it as much or not called upon as much to run the football. It seems like they were getting away from that altogether. Maybe that to preserve him because he was injured or whatever. But
at some point, he's not going to be able to run it like he
but Josh Allen
might be at that point. Josh Allen still can. My fear with Josh Allen is it's a miracle that he's escaped a major injury so far. An absolute miracle. Lamar's number 5 on this list, Bob. And number 6 is Justin Herbert. Overrated or underrated? Or rated just right?
Overrated right now. All the natural talent to get it done, but I got to see more in more meaningful games.
So do I. I mean, he's wildly talented. He also he's seemingly always banged up. Number 7 on this list is Dak Prescott.
He's going to give you a lot of yardage, a lot of offense. I'm not going to disagree with that based on his resume, what he's been able to do. He does throw a lot of interceptions, though.
Did he last year?
I don't know, but typically, there are plays in games that I know he likes to have back.
Number 8 is Drake May. Boom or bust?
Too early to tell.
What would be your prediction for this year for him? I think he's really good.
Yeah, I think a boomer year for him.
I think he's really good.
Where's Bo Nix, one of your favorites on that list? Is he on it?
I'll tell you in a moment. I just think he ran into a great defensive coordinator and a very talented defense in the Super Bowl and crumbled on the big stage. That's what I think happened to him. He wasn't great in the AFC Championship game either, mind you, or in the playoff game against Houston. But Houston had a great defense. I still think he's very, very good and still really young. Jared Goff is number 8 on this list.
I mean, he's certainly done good work in Detroit, but again, they need to get deeper into the postseason. And Kneecap's got to get less aggressive when it comes to 4th down.
Then we have Jordan Love, who I think is really good.
Yeah, well, we probably won't see him this week unless they play their starters. But I remember what he did last year at Acrisure Stadium against the Steelers. He was like 25 of 35, had huge numbers.
I thought he's wildly talented. And he has won a playoff game in the last 9 years. Then they have his number 11, Bob. You ready for this? Brock Purdy. He's gone from underrated to overrated, don't you think, Sean? Niners fan?
I think he's clearly in the top 10, to be honest.
What?
Yes.
Clearly in the top 10?
Yes.
In the last 2 years, he's had 40 touchdowns combined and 22 interceptions, and he can't run, really.
No, he's very elusive. He's not a designed runner, but he is slippery back there. I would put him ahead of Love, no doubt. And especially for the playoffs, I would take him over Dak Prescott. Now, Dak's going to put up monster numbers every year in the regular season. A lot of these guys on the list, to be completely honest, with the exception of Mahomes, are guys that you don't think of playing their best in the playoffs. And I think that's another feather in the cap of Mahomes.
He's owned the playoffs for a million years, it feels. He's the new Brady every year, except last year. They're in the AFC title game at least.
Well, Purdy's a guy who wins every year in the playoffs.
One defensive coach says they have an unbelievably talented team around him, too, and great coaching. Just because of what he's done, you have to give him a 2, meaning tier 2, but he's like a bottom-end tier 2, a defensive coach says. It's the system and everything around him that helps him. In that system, Jimmy Garoppolo took them to the Super Bowl, but when he went anywhere else, you struggled to say he was even in tier 3. I agree with that, Bob. No matter how much Sean, don't call me Seth Meyers, might be insulted by it.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one. He did. It's a good description. He's gone from completely underrated to completely overrated. And that's not to say he can't do well in that system. He's shown that he can, and what a great pick for a 7th round pick. But now you become a victim of the early success, and I don't think he's lived up to the early success.
Sean, would you care to issue a rebuttal here? And by the way, I think if you asked every coach in the league and coordinator in the league, would they rather have Caleb Williams right now or Brock Purdy? I think most would go for Caleb Williams because of the raw talent, right?
He's immensely talented, but he had some unbelievable plays, but was not consistent. I think he was at like 58% of his passes were completed. Let me pose this question. Not counting George Kittle, who is awesome, I think the best tight end in football, can you name any receivers that were good on the 49ers last year?
Well, Purdy wasn't good either, though. When he was at his best, he had some good receivers, plus Christian McCaffrey, plus a really good offensive line, plus a great system.
But there's no receivers coming to mind from last year's team.
No, and that's why
I think the narrative.
If he's a product of his system, then he's really good when he's got the talent around him. Not so good last year when he didn't have it.
I think for what he's done in the playoffs, he's made a Super Bowl. And you can make some of these arguments about Jalen Hurts, and I'm not a big fan of his, but he's clearly a guy who's been able to win clutch games. And to me, that counts a lot more than...
So where is he on this list, Sean? I mean, you didn't mention him, Joe, at all. Is Hurts, where is he?
I don't know. I'm down to Jaden Daniels, who I also think is wildly talented, and I would way rather have, and I think most coaches would, than Brock Purdy.
I think they lost their left tackle, didn't they?
Yeah, they talk about not surrounding a guy with enough talent. Then there's Baker Mayfield at 14. I think he's way better than Purdy as well, Bob. Sean's lost his mind, Bob. He wants Brock Purdy in the top 10.
You haven't said Sam Darnold yet either.
I wouldn't say Sam Darnold. He's at 14. He's right behind Baker on this list.
Where is Rodgers?
Rodgers is way down at 19. Trevor Lawrence is at 16. We get in Jalen Hurts, I think, disrespected here at 17, don't you?
Yes. As Sean said, he's a big gamer. You may not like his style points. You may not think that he knows how to win games. He does. And I still think he's underrated based on this list. He should be higher.
Now, he's got a ton of talent around him. Mm-hmm. But he also has stepped up and outplayed Patrick Mahomes, I think, in both Super Bowls they played. Last year, he had 25 touchdowns and 6 picks. That's not a horrible year. And he ran for 450 yards and 8 touchdowns.
Yeah, they fell apart as the year went on.
And they fell apart.
But he wasn't the reason. They had other problems.
I know.
So they brought in a new offensive coordinator, and we'll see what they do out there in Philadelphia.
And then down to 19, all the way to 19 is where you have to go to find Aaron Rodgers. Is that fair, Bob?
Probably because of his age more than anything else. And the fact that, again, they were a lot of checkdowns. They need to. I'll say this about if Aaron Rodgers has time to stay in the pocket and not worry about getting crushed in there, he is going to make some plays. He's got 2 big wide receivers in Metcalf, and Pittman's just as tall, and he's one of those guys who wins those kind of battles. And then you put Freiermuth in there with a slot guy, whether that's Roman Wilson or Jeremy Bernard. I think they have weapons in a lot of places, and the key is going to be time to execute the plays and the throws. If he gets it, his arm is still right where it needs to be.
Right. Speaking of that, I just noticed a stat today. I think it was in DeFabo's piece maybe, or in the Trib. I can't remember now. Arthur Smith's offense held the ball at 2.6 seconds per dropback. I mean, that's really Rodgers. Tied with Detroit and Miami for the shortest in the NFL.
Yeah, Miami, you're running for your life down there too. Detroit surprises me in there, unless that's just part of their game plan. And more with the Steelers, it was more get the ball out quickly so you didn't have to take hits.
Well, I mean, they had the 9th fewest sacks allowed. So, yeah, I guess you're right. Was that more a product of Rodgers not wanting to get hit?
I don't know. I would think that's part of the answer, yes. Don't you?
Yes.
I mean, there were too many throws behind the line of scrimmage or, dump-offs.
Number 18 on this list is Bo Nix, who's way better than Purdy. Do you agree with that, Bob?
No, not way better.
Where would you put Bo Nix on this list?
Probably where he is.
18th?
Yeah, he has to show more.
I think he's
Drake
a top.
May is too high. I think he should be down further too, until we see more. You can make judgments on how they look early in their careers, which we have, but I think you need to see more.
I think he's really good, and I told Nick Kostos that last year when they played Kansas City, and he didn't believe me, Bob, and yet they won. And then we come up right after Bo Nix, and right before C.J. Stroud is Aaron Rodgers.
Stroud has gone backwards. I'm sure if they had a list like this at the beginning of next year, he would have been higher up.
For sure.
Where is Bryce Harper on this list?
Bryce Harper?
Not Bryce Harper. Bryce Young.
I'm glad he's not ahead of Rodgers. A defensive coach tells Sando of Aaron Rodgers the offensive scheme was limiting last year. His mobility is not great, but as a drop back passer and one of those guys you don't want to face in 2 minutes, if he has pieces around him, he can still go win. You agree with that?
Yeah, I do. Pieces being if you have what it takes and a scheme that works with it, I think any quarterback can be successful.
And then below him is C.J. Stroud. Do you think he crumbles or comes back?
That's a tough one because he looked bad. Even in that win, I mean, just he, more than anyone, was keeping the Steelers in the game late into the third quarter.
Yeah, and then the Patriots should have carried him off the field. He won the game for them.
He really did. So he has to come back through that. That's going to be brought up every time he's on the field until he changes the narrative.
One coach tells Mike Sando at The Athletic, Bobby Slowick, the Texans' old offensive coordinator, got fired because their offensive line sucked, not because the quarterback really played poorly. Last year, it looked like CJ might be one of those guys. Hopefully, it was just first year in system, but I do wonder, do you have to make it easier for this kid so he can play fast? I wonder what kind of emotional damage was done to that guy in the playoffs, because that was maybe the worst playoff run I've seen since
and like I said,
Jake Delhomme late in his career.
The whole offseason, that's what they've been talking about there in Houston. What are you going to see from CJ Stroud this year? So I think that's going to be, until he comes out and plays well. If he doesn't play well at the beginning of the season, that will linger and only get louder.
Then comes Daniel Jones, who apparently is recovered from, is he going to open the season playing, Bob?
Yeah, I think so.
Then comes Bryce Young.
Is Anthony Richardson still on their roster? I guess he is, huh?
I guess so, yeah.
I
then
think
comes
he's their
Kyler
third
Murray.
string now.
Is he?
But I mean, what a fall from grace where he was picked and what they thought of him.
I'll say. And then comes Jackson Dart. You talk about being disrespected. He's at number 24, Bob.
Show me more.
He's way better than Brock Purdy.
We'll see.
I'm waiting for Sean to respond to that.
No, that was a Dom-like take. Although I do think Dart's good. I would have him higher on the list.
Is that an insult?
That's a subtle dagger right there.
That's a dart. It's a Jackson Dart he just threw at me.
It's a dart.
Wow. Sean, you want to elaborate on that?
I'm sorry, Joe. No, I do like Jackson Dart, but he is nowhere close to Brock Purdy at this point. Talent-wise, I think that he could be easily in the teens, though. I'm kind of surprised that Rodgers is in the teens and ahead of guys like Stroud and Jackson Dart. I thought Rodgers would be a guy who's probably squarely in the 20s heading into this season.
I mean, Dart's problem, obviously, as it says here, he was evaluated for a concussion 4 times in his first 9 starts.
Yeah, that's not good.
Are you kidding me? Then doubled down on his aggressive playing style.
Here's one of those guys who needs to be told, you don't need to do this. Run out of bounds. Don't take hits when you don't need to take hits. He's got that, that young whippersnapper attitude. I'm going to make things happen. No more. I'll put my body at risk. You can't do that when you're a franchise quarterback.
Here's a great stat. He led every quarterback in the league in the percentage of plays where he was hit but not sacked. You can't live like that, Bob.
No.
And I think Harbaugh will change him.
Yeah.
He got Jackson to play a style where Jackson wouldn't get injured very often. He should have been injured more than he was, and it was rarely on like scrambles where he got hammered. He learned how to not take a hit, right?
Yes. And that you have to have that mindset. You can't allow guys, and a quarterback more than anybody else has to know it. He may want to take on some guys who are going to, try to tackle him and get an extra 3 yards, but ask yourself, what does that really mean? An extra 3 yards to take a pounding when you don't need to.
And then comes Cam Ward, checking in at number 25. You think he's still going to be a star, Bob?
I don't know. The whole new coaching staff there again. He's going to go through a lot of changes. That's a tough one.
Then comes Tyler Shuck and then Tua. By the way, I think the Steelers' opening game is a great matchup for them. I think they're going to hammer the Falcons. Do you?
Yes. I mean, they don't even know what their quarterback situation is at this point.
He stinks, doesn't he, Bob?
Yes.
Tua? He's horrible.
And he's got a lot of money, and they went out and got it. We'll see what Stefanski can do there.
What is Stefanski doing? Why? He seemed to have a lot of people interested in him, or would have, and he goes to another place with a disaster. What is he, addicted to disastrous quarterback situations? What is he doing? Why would he go there?
Money. And he was still looking
at... He can get money from a lot of places.
Yeah, but there was an opening he liked. He must like their roster.
What does he like about it? You have to have a quarterback. The guy is traumatized from his time in Cleveland.
What was he, 8th overall pick? Penix, whatever he was.
It's horrifying.
And this is the lesson that you learn about trying to find these next quarterbacks, because you never know. And the Steelers have got to keep all hands on deck, I think, with regard to options for them.
Stefanski's going to be out of the league in 2 years. Mark my words, and this will ruin him. And I think he's actually a good coach. Kirk Cousins at number 28. Bob, why are they going to go with him over Mendoza? That seems curious, doesn't it?
I'm sorry, I was distracted. I'll be honest. My wife is texting me something that I need to know. So I'm sorry, Joe.
Bob, this is unbelievable. You're still texting. Is it an emergency?
Yeah, no, but go ahead. Say the question again. It's real live radio, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. I mean, I've seen you dart out of the room when you get a text from your daughter or whatever.
I know, yes, it's real life. I think things happen. The Raiders going with Cousins over Mendoza.
Cousins over Mendoza. See, I don't know enough about I want to see him. These preseason games will tell you a little bit about him, but I do believe that he is going to be a good player. I do, but I don't know if it's now. I think Cousins will probably be that guy to start, and then we'll go from there. That's why they brought him in, right?
Pat Narduzzi has entered the building, so we're going to take a break and hopefully get to him at some point soon.
We saw Pat Narduzzi's 40 time when that lightning struck. We saw a runner that, going back to his shades when he was playing, man, he darted out of there, didn't you?
There's one man in America who can outrun him, and that's E.J. Borghetti, right, Bob? We'll get to Pat in a few minutes here. It's Pomp and Joe, live from Pitt's practice facility over on the south side.
And I have to tell you about West Shore Home, Joe, because West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home, founded right here by a Johnstown native. Their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to take care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, from beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions. They have the perfect option for your bathroom remodel, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started, very simple, ladies and gentlemen. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call West Shore Home directly, and somebody will answer. Even on the weekends, you can schedule your free no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their Labor Day sale means big savings on your next project because they're waiving 75% of installation costs. You can't beat that. Plus, as a fan listener, you will unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan, an extra $500 off your project. So call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Learn more. See the website for details. Joe?
What? Do I have a read, Bob?
You do have a read. See, I caught him off guard. Yes, you do.
What do you got for me, Sean?
I think it's a Gina Reed, isn't it?
That's correct,
I'm sorry. Okay.
How about a JP Roofing and then a Gina? Can we do that?
Yeah, you could do whatever you want, Joe. It's your show.
Let's go with JP Roofing right now. And we'll go with the man. We'll go with a mustache. We'll go with a billboard out on the Parkway. JP Roofing and Siding. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. He's been around for over 40 years. This is the place you want to go for roofing and siding. Give him a call. $500 off any roofing or siding project right now. 412-829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. Steelers open their preseason Thursday at Acrisure Stadium, 7 p.m. kickoff as the Green Bay Packers come to town. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, visit 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly. Because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
This is is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Devastating news for the Washington Commanders, losing star left tackle Laramie Tunsil for perhaps the entire season, at least a majority of it, with a torn triceps. Tunsil is one of the best left tackles in the league, and outside of quarterback Jaden Daniels, probably the one player the Commanders could not afford to lose. And now looking at the NFC East, it's hard not to look at the Commanders as the last place team in the division. I'm Nick Costos.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $349 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details. For over 60 years, Neophis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance to help protect what matters most. From the car you drive every day, to the home where your family lives, to the business you've worked so hard to build. Neophis Insurance Group offers reliable coverage backed by the strength and stability of Nationwide. With local service and trusted protection, they're here when you need them most. Contact Neophis Insurance Group today and see how their experience can help protect your future. 412-364-3388 or Neophis Insurance.
Flood warning. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern Westmoreland County in southwestern Pennsylvania until 3:45 p.m. At 12:42 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Greensburg, Jeanette, Irwin, Manor, Ewenwood, West Newton, New Stanton, Calumet Norvelt, North Irwin, Sudesville, Penn, Madison, Arona, Hunker, Adamsburg, Hermione and Grapeville. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Amazing August specials underway at Coons Market.
Choice boneless top sirloin steaks are $6.99 a pound. Fresh strawberries, 2 for $5. And Coons macaroni salad, $3.99 a pound. Come see us at Coons.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Welcome back to Pomp and Joe. We are in Pat Narduzzi's office here on the South Side, or I guess a wing of his office. It's quite a place, isn't it, Bob?
It's unbelievable, Coach. You are really good at designing your office, your room here. Is it you, your wife? Who does all this work?
Wife, daughter, and really, probably the athletic department, just taking care of. Since when we moved here in 2015, they had the old lockers from the old stadium were in this building. They moved them from the old locker room in a new building. Didn't get new lockers, went old lockers. When I got here in 2015, this place was totally remodeled.
Yeah.
We did the locker room and the team room like immediately, and then slowly this was the last part done. This was the least important one as far as what my office looks like.
It's amazing you said 2015. It's a long tenure here. I mean, I think back to that. And
12th year.
Yeah. I mean, not many coaches go that long. So I know you're excited about this season. I think a lot of Pitt fans are too. Give us a little preview of what you have in mind and what this team can be.
Yeah, I think every year, that I've been here, again, like you said, the 12th year, like every year you have high expectations, right? I mean, there's not a season I've gone into where I didn't think we could win a championship. I certainly believe that we can be in Charlotte in December again. I think, it all starts with that quarterback position. And, I think this entire building has trust in Mason Heinschuld. I think he is a really good football player. He was just a baby last year, got no reps in spring ball, got really, very minimal reps in fall camp. And then after game 4 last year, we named him starter. And, we didn't know what we were going to get, but we have a football player. He is a leader, as good a leader as, Kenny Pickett, was back in the day, and maybe in his junior, senior year, and he's only in his second year. And, I think it starts with there, but I think we have an incredible coaching staff. I think, I think it's who you surround yourself with. It's not about who the head coach is. It's about all the people around you. And you could have, Lou Holtz here and whoever you want to name as a head coach, Tom Landry, some of the greats out there, Chuck Knoll here in Pittsburgh. But if he doesn't have a good staff, you have nothing. And I'm really, really impressed with our coaching staff.
So, Pat, when you got to Pitt, could you picture this far into the future? Like, were you saying to yourself, I want to be here basically for a decade plus? Because this is, like year 12, and it's not, you still have a bunch of years left on your contract.
Yeah, no question, Joe. I mean, when I took this job, and you maybe have heard this story in the past, when I took this job, it had to be the right place. It was a place that I wanted to stay. I turned down 4 head coaching jobs before taking it. And, I was working for Mark D'Antonio, for really 12 years and was happy where I was with him. And there was no need to go rush into a job. And the first job I turned down was Akron a long time ago. And I'll never forget when I came home after the first interview, my kids were like, Dad, fear the Roo. They're like, and, if I'd have taken that job, the first thing I would have been doing is saying, we got to win and get the hell out of here. And when I took a head job, I wanted to be all in and take it to the next level. And that's been the goal. So I expected to be here. Sometimes you can expect it, but maybe other people have other expectations. But we've been fortunate enough to have, the support of the president and chancellor, I should say. And it's been a fun ride so far.
Do you feel like you have taken Pitt to the next level, or is there yet another one you want to get to?
I do. I mean, you think about being in the championship game, twice so far, and, probably 3 other times that you're 1 game away or, close, a tiebreaker away from, just like last year, being 6-2 in the conference and having a chance and in the conversation. We've been in the conversation a lot, and, being Coastal Division champions in 18 and then coming back and winning the whole thing and, spanking, Clemson here at Heinz Field at the time and then winning the championship. I mean, I think that's the key. I mean, whether, I don't know how many Big East champions there's been, but I know we're an ACC champion, and there's only about 4 teams in the last 15 years that have, can say they got a ring on their finger, and Pitt's one of those.
12 years ago, everything has changed in football, as we all know. And that's why it's interesting year to year. You manage to find a lot of good talent, but then you also lose some, this transfer portal, NIL. And so I think it's hard for people to get a gauge of what this team is like. You have a quarterback, which is a big start because he gained all that experience from last year. But what is it like now, knowing that every year there's a lot of turnover? And as a coach, do you like that? Or is it, because I know a lot of coaches, big names, don't like it, and some of them have left the game because of it.
Yeah, we don't like it. And, the transfer portal works both ways. I think we lost 16 players last year. When I say lost, how many did we really lose, or how many did we say, hey, there's the door. I love you to death. You got a great family, but, it's time for us to go get somebody else. So I think the last 2 years, 3 years, we've really taken advantage of the portal and kind of shuffled things around saying, I don't know if he can help us win a championship. So, hey, you go play at Western Kentucky or wherever it is, and we'll bring in a guy that can help us, win a championship. And I think we've really bolstered our roster by using that. I think, 70 Power 4 teams in the country, I think there was 51 teams that had more kids in the portal than we did. So we've got very limited portal guys, and we're being selective with what we do. You're going to lose. I mean, one of the first portal guys that we never wanted to lose was Jordan Addison. I mean, that was one of the ones that hurt. That was kind of the start of it all. I mean, I think we had one of the major ones when you lose a Blitnikoff winner, a kid that was unbelievable, helped you win a championship, and it gets stolen away from you. So those are the things you hate, but it's been more to our benefit than to our demise.
Pat, I know you guys made a big financial commitment to keep Mason. Were you fearful that you'd lose him?
You're fearful that you're going to lose all your good players. You're fearful that someone's going to come in and, the great thing is, we didn't have to go match an offer, but, we certainly were going to take care of Mason. And, when that whole thing, happened, but, I kind of knew Mason and I didn't think we would lose him. But, sometimes money talks and we were fortunate.
Yeah, and he's a guy who seems to want to be here, even though I'm sure there are offers out there. Some of them could be better, different, whatever the case. How important is it that he wanted to be here? Because by all accounts, it seems like that was the number one reason.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, we didn't want to, buy a player. I mean, we, again, you recruit character, and that's character. Like Kenny Pickett would have never left. Kenny Pickett, he didn't want to leave. He sat right where you are, Pump, and told me he was going to the NFL. And then about 11 days later, he called me up on a Friday evening, I believe it was, like at 9:30 at night, and said, "Coach, I'm staying." But he didn't want to leave either. So you hope, the guys, when you have a good culture, the players don't leave. And you hope it's not about money. I don't want it to be about money. I want it to be about, you want to play for our offensive coordinator. You want to play for your head coach. You want to play for your teammates. And, you go all the way back to high school, and you can kind of sense what happens in high school. When a kid's got 3 transfers in high school, guess what? He's going to come here and he's going to be at 3 different colleges. I kind of don't want that guy. And unfortunately, in high school, it's the same thing. The portal's been opened up in South Florida. Really the state of Florida, they were the first ones to open up a portal. Those kids bounce around. There's kids that bounce around in the middle of the season. They transfer in the middle of the season. It is chaos down there. So, when you look at Mason in his high school career, played at a little tiny high school in the Toledo area. And then, he had Toledo Central Catholic, the biggest school in that, that area there. And, they try to get him every year, and he stayed with his guys. And he's a loyal kid. And, you got to love that about him. So, you benefit when you recruit character.
If you could make one change to college football right now, what would it be?
Well, that's a bad question, Joe. We need a lot more than one. There's not one. Boy, that's a, all-encompassing. I'd say if there was one thing I'd change is there's got to be, equality. I mean, I think everybody loves that everybody has a chance. And I think, we'll beat the equality with great coaching, and our kids will be prepared, and we'll find a way to get it done regardless of what the money structure is out there. But, you want equality. You want it to all be the same. I mean, back in 2020, everything was kind of fair. Alabama may have a bigger, weight room. They might have 4 fields. They might have this beautiful players lounge. But for the most part, they had to hide the cheating. But now it's wide open, and with what's going on out there, it's just, you wish there was some type of cap and everything was equal. It used to be 85 scholarships. Now, some teams have 85, some have 105. Depends on what you can afford, what you want. And there's just money all over the place that's being thrown around, and that's what you'd like, equality.
Can that change? I mean, it seemed like everybody just jumped into this with no guardrails, with no structure, and therefore you can do whatever you want. You can have baseball, in other words. So Dodgers go out and spend all this money, and other teams can't do it. What has to trigger a change there?
Well, right now they're working on the protects, college sports, in Congress right now. They're trying to protect it. They're going to try to put some cap. It's got to get through, the political system. So we're counting on Congress and the Senate to try to correct it, which, good luck to you. I don't know if they can correct anything. But I don't want to get
They have other things bigger to correct.
No doubt. This is pretty big, though. But, again, this is college football is about getting your degree. And, all these transfers and all this, people are taking the money instead of worrying about a degree. And when you transfer, some things kids don't think about is you're losing credits. I don't care what it is. You're losing credits. And I would say half the kids that transfer one time aren't graduating. And, and again, in 15 years, what's that going to be like? We're going to have a bunch of kids that are done playing football that made a lot of money. They're going to get offered a $100,000 job out of college. And you know what? That's if they get their degree. And that ain't going to be enough. They're going, I ain't taking that job. I ain't working 40 hours a week for only $100,000. Like that, they're not going to do it. So, I think we've, destroyed what we've built for so many years about getting a degree. And so that's the sad part.
Sitting in Pat Narduzzi's office with the coach right now, Pomp and Joe Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Pitt came off the practice field once the lightning and thunder hit, and fan weather tells us that heavy storms are possible here the rest of the day with a high of 83. Heath Miller, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. So the ACC this year, Pat, is very interesting. And on back-to-back weeks, you face your old friend James Franklin and Belichick. I'd love to hear your thoughts on both of those situations. Franklin at Virginia Tech and Belichick under all kinds of scrutiny and fire at North Carolina.
I think we open up with Miami of Ohio, and then we got Central Florida. Two great programs. Obviously, Bill Belichick at North Carolina and James Franklin at Virginia Tech. Everybody will make a big stink about it's Pat Narduzzi's going against James again, but James is a great guy, and I think that in-state rivalry that ended quickly as far as the playing of that game kind of changes things. And now it's just another game, really, and same thing there. I mean, I think the media will make more of this is James from Pittsburgh or whatever, Pat from Pittsburgh. But, he's a great coach, and we've had great conversations, and we're fortunate enough to have him in the ACC.
Did you welcome him in with a text or anything? When's the last time?
Yeah. No doubt. We text and he's, there's no question about it. Coaches, it's a fraternity. I mean, you got your, wars on game day, and you can be mad at, other ACC coaches after a game, whatever it may be. But, that's really quick-lived, and you move on. So, the coaching fraternity is pretty tight.
I'll bet you don't text with Belichick, do you?
You know what? I've had great conversations with Bill.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a great guy. He's, you sit with him in ACC head coaches meeting. We've had, a lot of conversations over the phone or through text message. He's more of a phone guy. He'll call. He won't text. And I don't know if I've texted Bill or not, but maybe a couple times.
Were you surprised he made that jump after that NFL career? Because I think a lot of people were.
Yeah, I was kind of shocked. I think, maybe he didn't have his NFL opportunities that he wanted, so he figured he'd revive it at the collegiate level and have a chance to, to break back into it after, he did something there. But, that's the game of college coaching.
Man, it sure is. Go ahead.
I want to get back to Heintrich because we didn't spend enough time on him. I look at him somewhat as a gunslinger. He's a guy who can throw it. He seems confident. Do you like that quality? You also can get risky at times, which, again, those who are confident say, okay, bring on the risk. I'm going to still put it where I need to do. Is he there?
He's there. He's gotten better there. His numbers are great. He's thrown 75% completion right now. He's doing a great job. But he is a gunslinger. He thinks he can make every play, and he's going to try. Matter of fact, I'll give you just a little insight in today's practice. We went in the indoor, we had a red zone period, and we got the ball down there. We're in field goal range. And these are the things that we got to clean up, make sure. And he apologized to the offense afterwards, I believe. But third down and 13, we're in field goal range, and he throws a pick. And we got 3 right now. Like, be smart with the ball. He probably could have took off and scrambled and maybe got a first down, but threw back across the field, looked like Brett Favre out there trying to make every play. But that comes with maturity, and he has matured a ton since a year ago, and he will only continue to get better.
Where are we with the traditional pit rivalry games? Are you happy with the backyard brawl being renewed? I think it starts again in 2029.
Yes,
I believe. And how about Penn State? Would you like to get them?
Would love to get that thing going. From what I hear, from what I hear from a little birdie, there's been some conversations about getting that game back on. So that's the first time I've said that with you guys today. But there's some conversations about maybe getting that thing going.
Why does it take so long? A lot of people want to know that. It seems like a natural thing to do. I mean, you have non-conference games. Why is it so hard? And it's not just Pitt and Penn State. There are others across the country that have stopped putting those games on.
Yeah, I can. When we get done here, intermission, I can show you just kind of a sheet. These games have been, they've got contracts, 8 years out. So, contracts, and then all of a sudden you got to cancel a game. Then you got to pay them to cancel a game. So there's all kinds of different things. So, you can't just schedule it like 2 years out. So you're scheduled, probably 8 years out. I'll show you a sheet, but like it's scheduled out for a certain amount of time. And then all of a sudden we're in the process right now to saying, okay, the ACC a year ago, we're playing a 9-conference game this year. So now you only have 3 non-conference games, which makes it even tougher for everybody to have that interstate rivalry that you'd like, whether it's the backyard brawl or Penn State game. We'd like to have one constantly all the time, whatever we can get. And but like it's hard because now we're looking at, okay, what team are we canceling from this year? We got to get rid of somebody. So it's hard to get rid of 2 in 1 year, and everybody gets mad. The whole schedule gets jacked up, and there's buyouts of these contracts.
What did the little birdie say about when this might happen or how often it might happen?
I don't. That's the birdie didn't get. He didn't talk that much. The
birdie just flew over and
tweeted a little bit. I got a little information and ran with it. But you're talking probably in the next 7, 8 years, I guess.
So it sounds like you're optimistic that could happen.
I'm not optimistic, but at least there's a conversation going on. So we hope.
Yeah, everybody hopes so that. Too. That's one thing that's kind of been torn away from most college football fans. And no matter where you live, you want to have those games. They still mean something.
It means something to a university. It means something to the fans. The fans love it. And that's what it's all about. Fan experience. They want to come see those games. They really don't want to see Stanford come in and play Pitt. That's a great game. Great tradition that Stanford has football. But when you think about this local team, you think about the crowds that you put in Acrisure Stadium. Last time we played Penn State there, I think it was the largest crowd in Pittsburgh history. Forget any Steeler game. We had a bigger crowd than any Steeler game. So to me, that's what it's all about.
If you could play one team every single year as a rivalry, what team?
We're playing Penn State. In-state, no doubt about it. In-state rivalry doesn't get any better than that.
And you like that, Bob? Footing, right?
If we don't get that one, I'll take West Virginia all day, too. I love that one, too.
But it's got to be shared, right? I know that I've heard conversations, Penn State wants more home games. What's the problem with getting it shared?
You could have a home game right in Acrisure Stadium, right in the state of Pennsylvania. We'll give that to you all the time.
Would you play Penn State if they wanted 2 of every 3 at Beaver Stadium?
I don't think so. No, I don't think
that's what I'm saying.
It's not a good deal.
It's supposed to be, exactly.
Yeah, no doubt. We got a bigger stadium here. We got better facilities. We got it all.
So, hopefully that'll get done. I know everybody wants to see it. It's best for football. And I think I'm hopeful that it does. I love West Virginia Pitt. I love Pitt Penn State, and I like them all. I like West Virginia Penn State. I miss that rivalry.
Even that Duquesne game was a great game last year, guys. That was the city game. I thought that was and again, it's not the magnitude of getting a Penn State in here or West Virginia, traveling down to Morgantown. But there's at least a feel of like some type of connection to the team you're playing on Saturday.
You've always had a lot of weapons for Heinzer. What about this year? You bring in some new guys. You have a good run game. 2 guys, I think, who could be. How important is that for him?
A run game is good for every quarterback. Every quarterback, likes it. You guys were talking about Kirk Cousins, who I was fortunate enough to be with up in Michigan State, and loved that kid. Not shocked that maybe he got named a starter today, but every quarterback wants to have a run game. And Ja'Carrion Turner, nickname, AKA Boosie, Lavelle Wright. Well, we've got probably 4 tailbacks back there. I'm looking forward to watching what they got on game day. Tomorrow's our first pad day. But we've got some weapons out at the receiver spot. CJ Lee is really, just matured. He's physical for a littler guy. He's got great speed, runs great routes. Malik Knight, Tony Kinsler, Blue Hicks is a guy that's really, been a playmaker for us last year. We expect him to be even a bigger playmaker this year. A young guy by the name of Cam Sapp that no one's seen much of. Is a guy that's electric as well. So we're looking forward to watching those guys make plays, because there's some guys out there that haven't made plays in a Pitt uniform and that Pitt helmet. So we're looking forward to finding out what they've got this season.
Pat, thanks for taking all this time. You were forthright as always. We appreciate it. We appreciate being in your place.
Also with him and Larry Fitzgerald, you were there. And the one thing this university has done is really made aware everyone. Look at these guys who come here. We have Hall of Famers come here on a regular basis. That must have been good to watch him and get that bust.
11 Hall of Famers is 3rd most in the country ever. And Larry Fitzgerald's number 385. That's not many. People talk about like Larry asked me a question. He goes, "Hey, how many Hall of Famers have you coached?" And I was like, "None." You know how hard it is to coach a Hall of Famer. I don't think you're 385. That's a ton of Hall of Famers. Excuse me. That's not very many Hall of Famers out there. It's very very rare to coach a Hall of Famer. And Walt Harris had that opportunity. Dave Wannstedt had that opportunity. He's going to have it with Aaron Donald. There's been great players that have come through this university, and something we're awful proud of.
Thanks again, Pat.
Really appreciate the time.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Look forward to it.
Hail to Pitt.
93.7 The Fan, 100.1 FM, and AM 1020 KDK, and WAMO 107.3, partnering with support Pittsburgh Public School students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event. Presented by Target Freight Management. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping backpacks off on August 12th from 12 to 1 p.m. at Target Freight Management across from Castle Tavern, Library Road, South Park, or August 14th from 1 to 2 p.m. Donaldson's Crossroads, Washington Road, McMurray. For more details, visit 937thefan.com. Brought to you by Rugby Realty and Pittsburgh Regional Transit. And for 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home, founded right here by a Johnstown native, headquarters in state. Still, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, from beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub to shower conversions. They have the perfect option for your bath model, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started simple. Just head over to westshore.com/fan. I should say westshorehome.com/fan, or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free, no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their Labor Day sale means big savings on your next project because they're waiving 75% of installation costs. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshore.com. Well, I should say westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project, or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. See website for details. Coming up, we could have more treats for you here. Mason Heinschel, perhaps on the docket. Pat Narduzzi was great. We're over at Pitt. It's Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers bringing you fan headlines. The Pirates fell 11-1 against the New York Mets on Sunday. Jared Jones roughed up. He gave up 8 earned in 3 innings. Pirates, Marlins, Tuesday, 6:40. Paul Skeens gets the ball. Yuri Perez opposes for the Fish. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Coons Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, $1 small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, Hit Tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring, or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
My husband was in the military for 21 years. Resilience is something I know firsthand. UPMC's Pathways for Veterans program is a career assistance program. Being in the role of an HR consultant at UPMC has really helped me understand that I can be a mom, a wife, and I can be a professional.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Two men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. Two men and a junk truck.com.
At Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew was mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com, and remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on August 21st, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end of summer deals like Michelob Ultra 30-pack for $27.99 and Yingling Flight 24-pack cans are just $19.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus $0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
The Amish Outlaws headline Rock the Raceway Sunday, August 23rd at Jennerstown Speedway, where Pennsylvania's largest Battle of the Bands crowns its winner. You help decide. Save on tickets today at rocktheraceway.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
With your fan headlines, it's Sean Myers. The Pirates blown out yesterday by the Mets. Thankfully, they have today off before they head to Miami to play the Marlins on Tuesday. Paul Skeens gets the ball. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
Good talk radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, More Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pomp and Joe live from Pat Narduzzi's office. Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. I mean, it's the Pirates. They're losing games now by 2 touchdowns. Fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And look who's walked in, Mr. Ryan Baer.
Hard to miss him.
Wow. 6'7", 325. And he is an honorable mention all ACC from last year, started all 13 games at right tackle. And your coach, Coach Narduzzi, tells me that Bruce Feldman, who's a really good college football writer, has you, what? You've done
freak
some
list.
Freak list. Yeah. What does that mean? What have you done?
They just sends in our little lifting stats, or we do little combine drills, or just jumping, and I guess it was good enough to get me on the list this year. So,
what's your vertical?
30, 29, 30.
That's amazing.
Oh my God, Bob's is only 3.
No, and how about some of the press numbers? What can you lift and all those?
I think I benched 435, and then we didn't really do a true squat max this year, but somewhere in the 500s.
Well, you're one of the guys who's going to be.
Bob, let's pause for a moment.
He and I, you and me, he can lift us both at the same time over his head, probably with no problem whatsoever.
Is that the most on the team?
Bench is up there. No, we have some heavy squatters though.
More than 500 pounds.
Yeah.
Holy ostrich milk.
This guy's he's going to be NFL bound, I imagine, after this year. And Outland Trophy list. Let's talk about what you do. You played left and right tackle. You're at right tackle right now. You're comfortable there. And how important is it for your offensive line to not allow more pressure on Heinschel that we saw a little bit last year?
I mean, obviously it's vital. We see how good that kid is when we give him time to, go through his reads and make the throw. He's super talented. So that's it's been our biggest, point of what we've been working on the most this offseason and through spring and now fall camp is just giving him time to make his reads and throw that ball. So.
Well, Bob, we have guests left and right here. So Ryan, let's just pepper you with questions, quick answers. We have Mason Heinschel waiting in the wings, Braylon Lovelace. We've got all kinds of treats here. You played basketball in high school. You said at first you didn't play, and then you got in the game. You must have been a monster. Are you a good basketball player too?
Oh, yeah. I could shoot the ball. I could play big. I could do
What's your percentage from 3?
100%.
See that? I mean, that's all you need to know. He doesn't miss ever.
I know. Were you 1 for 1 in your career? That was it, right?
Just 100%.
100%. Now you took that advice very good. 100%.
Tell us why you took that 3.
Just pick and pop. I was open, and we were up a lot, so I shot it.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. For how many feet? Just beyond the arc, or maybe 30 feet out, maybe from the logo?
Probably 30 feet. Well, Steph Curry range.
There you go. Let's talk about just you're 6'7". And when did you start realizing you're going to be one of these guys who can actually do well in, especially at your position at offensive tackle? How soon did you grow? Joe asked you what you weighed at birth. I don't know if that has anything to do with this, but you've grown up obviously to a point where you're one of the best on an Outland Trophy list pre-watch.
Yeah, like I told you guys already, I was always offensive lineman. I was always the biggest guy on the field. In youth football, I had the orange stripe, so I couldn't touch the ball ever. And yeah, I just, I was kind of a late bloomer, intensity wise, aggressive wise, but I always knew I was going to be an offensive lineman. So.
Wait, what's the orange stripe? I'm not familiar with that.
So you have, if you had no stripe, you could run the ball. If you had a green stripe, you were a skill player, one of the best players on the team. And then an orange stripe, you were line only.
On your helmet or on your jersey?
On your helmet, you had a stripe.
You were an orange stripe, okay.
I was not even allowed to be off the ball. I had to be a lineman.
You also have already graduated with a degree in media and communications?
Yeah.
And you said maybe sports communications. I'm sitting right next to the most important and impactful man in Pittsburgh media right here. He can get you an internship and maybe a job. Are you interested?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. We'll see. Obviously.
We'll work with him.
Yeah, football season's up right now, but after that, we'll see how it goes.
What would you dream of on that front? Maybe a long time from now, when your football career is done, would you want to call games? Be a Sports Center guy? What's your dream there?
I mean, growing up, Sports Center's obviously what you watch as a football guy and ESPN, all that. So, I mean, seeing what McAfee's doing and all that, former football player, obviously West Virginia guy, but
Yeah, but you would want to be like associated with games on the field, sideline kind of guy too at times.
That would be cool too. I think honestly, there's a lack of offensive line and media. I think there's a lack of knowledge about offensive linemen and media. So I think
I like that
representing the O-line. I like that. There hasn't been enough of it so far. Tackle eligible. Have you gotten to Pat Narduzzi and said, "Hey, I can do this. I have 100% range in 3-point. You just throw me the ball, I'm going to catch it."
Yeah, I think I can catch the ball. I've been pitching it to him for the last couple of years.
And his response is what?
I mean, I think he's down for it. It's all up to the OC now.
They say they watched tape of Brian O'Neill catching that touchdown pass those years ago, right?
Yeah.
What would be your dance in the end zone? If let's say you scored a touchdown on tackle eligible.
I think, the O-lineman way to go is either the keg stand or the shotgun. So
it's incredible. Ryan, that was tremendous. Thanks for coming on and good luck this season.
Yeah, thank you guys.
All right, man.
Ryan Baer, you'll see him on Sports Center at some point after his NFL career. How about that? That sounds like a good combination.
Bob, you should have offered him an internship while he was here.
He could come down anytime.
Okay. It's a standing offer?
Standing offer.
My God, is he gigantic. The last guy I saw that big football player was Al Villanueva.
Well, he was 6'9" or 6'10".
Yeah, he was.
He said Joe Thomas was one of his guys he really appreciated all-time offensive line.
All right, I'll tell you what. We're going to go to a break right now, and we'll get ready for Heinzel and perhaps Braylon Lovelace coming up. It's 1:26. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. The Fan will showcase a different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase with a special visit from members of the Fan staff. Do you want the 93.7 The Fan staff to visit your game? Email usports@937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact info, potential dates, details available at 937thefan.com. Bob, I have a Gina Giampetro treat to give you right now. When it comes to selling your home, you want results. That's why so many people turn to my friend Gina, because she's known for getting homes sold quickly and for top dollar. Plus, you can't lose with Gina's guaranteed sale program. You agree on a price and a deadline to sell your home. Deadline passes. Home isn't sold. Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. Carla and John needed to sell their home in Moon and reached out to Gina because they were looking for a smooth and efficient sale. And Gina delivered, as she always does. During the transaction, an unexpected issue came up, the kind that can derail timelines and create stress. Gina handled it. She always does. And the guaranteed sale program is a great option because, like I said, Gina, if the price and deadline pass and the home isn't sold, she'll simply have it bought and turned into a rental. Great option for you to buy a home while eliminating the stress of selling your current home. So if you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell your home or buy a home, call my friend Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty. Call Gina, 724-602-9752. Google Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sean Myers with your Fan Headlines. The Pittsburgh Steelers open preseason play at home Thursday at 7 with the Green Bay Packers coming to Acrisure Stadium. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, 937thefan.com.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
During a Las Vegas Raiders training camp practice, quarterback Kirk Cousins charged defensive end Max Crosby after Crosby made contact with his arm a second time during drills. Cousins grabbed Crosby's jersey in a heated exchange before teammates separated the two of them. Coach Clint Kubiak briefly suspended both stars from team drills. Max Crosby, what are you thinking? I'm Maddie Bates.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Steelers training camp is back in Latrobe, and it's time to reach for the great taste of Miller Lite. Stop by Greater Latrobe Beverage, Depot Street, and look for special training camp displays featuring Miller Lite 30-pack cans, along with all of your other favorite Miller Lite packages all season long. Miller Lite is an official beer partner of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
All right. We have plenty of time here. What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
What, Bob?
Keep going.
Okay.
Faster.
I just went as fast. I know we have a special guest, but there's things we have to do. The Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And Fan Weather, brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Rainy today with heavy storms possible, high of 83. Heath Miller sitting with us here in Pat Narduzzi's office is the quarterback, Mason Heinchel. Mason, how are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good. You just, the confidence just is emanating from. Can you sense that, Bob? I want to go out and block for him right now.
Yes. And yet he comes in here and you can tell. You watch him play, you see the confidence, and then you sit down here and chat for a little bit of time and you can see the confidence. And I imagine that's one of your best assets, is it?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. You know, I feel like just carrying myself with a high confidence level, no matter what the situation is, I think that brings other people up, and I think people feed off that confidence and that energy, and so just trying to stay as positive and confident as I possibly can.
You're only a sophomore, yet you've put yourself in a leadership role. Are you a vocal leader as well as someone who gets it done in practice and sets an example there?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. I think as a quarterback, that's kind of your job is being the leader of the group, and you got to use your voice at times. And I've been able to gain the respect of some of these guys. Thankfully, they've done a great job of allowing me to be a leader, like you said, and just using my voice. And I think they do a great job of listening. We have a really selfless team, and those guys are all ears, and just trying to get better as much as they possibly can. And so they've done a great job of allowing me to be the leader as well.
Mason, you were the only active college player to throw for 400 yards and 3 touchdowns with no picks in a game as a true freshman last year. I love your style. A lot of your big plays seem to be like ad lib, making stuff up on the fly. Do you feel like you have the freedom to do that, to play that way?
Yes, sir. At times, for sure. Coach Bell and I talk a lot about playing in rhythm. and, just taking checkdowns when we get deep zone or when we get blitz, just kind of finding our hots. But, there's also times where, he's talking to me about, using a superpower of going out and making a play and, having to evade a free rusher and, making a play out of something. I think that's something that, I've done since high school, and I've tried to continue to do that since I've gotten to college. So, you got to do a better job of, taking guys when we're there. But, if you have to go out and make a play, just going out and do it and trusting our guys to go win.
Who's your style patterned after?
That's a great question. I watched a lot of Marcus Mariota in college. He did a lot of ad-libbing as well at Oregon of, kind of just, off script going and making a play. Other than that, we watch a lot of Joe Burrow film here. So, just trying to do a lot of just playing in rhythm, like I said. But, he did a lot at LSU in 2019 too of, trusting his guys, outside of the pocket, letting it rip and letting them go make a play. So,
He said Oregon, but he's from a place called Oregon, Ohio, right?
Yes, sir.
Is that part of the reason you like Mariota, just because of the name?
Yeah, absolutely. And, as a kid, they were wearing all different kinds of jerseys. So, you love to see that. And, the wings on the shoulders.
You read an almost bit here with all these different combinations, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. We got a great color scheme. We got some of the best jerseys in the country.
I really do. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob. It's Bob's fault we went overtime, by the way.
He knows that already.
That's all right. No worries.
Wasting more time here.
Listen, the landscape of college football, you were a true freshman who was unbelievable last year, and everybody saw that. So I have to believe that there were other people who wanted you to go to their school. I talked to your coach about that. Pitt stepped up with a financial commitment for sure. But in addition to that, what made you stay at Pitt?
Yes, sir. The biggest thing is the relationships that we have here. That's the relationships with the coaches, the relationships with the staff, and ultimately the relationships with the players too. I think we got a really close group here. I love and respect what Coach Dews does. I love and respect what Coach Bell does. I think this offense has the opportunity to do something really special this year. And obviously just the players around us as well. I think up front we've done a really great job in the spring and now in the fall of taking our game to a next level. Our skill guys are doing a really great job. I think they're flying under the radar. I think a lot of people have talked about, us losing a couple pieces, but, I think we've gained more and, added more depth as well. And, I think they're doing a great job of working hard and, just pushing each other to be better. I said we have a selfless group here. Everybody just wants to win. And, obviously at tight end, we added more depth there and, we got younger guys who are stepping up. And then, running back, I've said this a lot, we've got one of the best backs in the country in Boozy Turner. I fully believe that he's going to take his game to a next level. We saw a lot of explosive plays and a lot of explosive gains out of him last year. But, I think he's really elevated himself as a player. As far as, just doing the little things and, being really detailed, he works his tail off every single day to be the best version of himself. And then, obviously just having depth at that position too is going to help us a lot. The guys behind him are doing a really great job.
We just had Ryan Barron here, 6'7" monster guy. I mean, he's on a freak list and everything. As an offensive lineman, as a quarterback, you must appreciate what he does. And my question to you is, back in the day, Dan Marino started something, a tradition with quarterbacks who took care of his offensive line by buying isotonic gloves. It's progressed to where people now buy Mercedes and stuff. And I realize we're in NIL, but I mean, do you do something special for your offensive linemen?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think we're going to, I was talking to them about it. We're going to go out to dinner every week, going to make sure that those guys are well fed and, making sure that they're taken care of for game days. But, I think, we get close to Christmas time. I got to get those guys a little Christmas present. They take care of me and I got to take care of them as much as I can. So, I'm thinking about what we're going to do for that. But, our main goal right now is just winning week one. So, I think that's the biggest thing for them and biggest thing for me as well. But, I promise you, I'll take care of those guys. They do a lot for me. So, they deserve it for sure.
Mason Heinchel joining us right in Pat Narduzzi's office here on Pomp and Joe. Got a couple more minutes left. So much fun to watch you last year. And it was also, then you hit up against Notre Dame and Miami. And I'm wondering whether those games provided sort of a quarterback education, whether they motivated your off-season workouts. Tell us about how those games impacted you.
Absolutely. Two great teams that we played down the stretch, really tough for us. But, to be a big dog, you got to beat the big dogs. And, I think we learned from that big time, especially myself. There's a lot that I had to work on. There's a lot that they threw at us, and it shows what we have to do to take our game to the next level. We preach a lot here of we want to win an ACC championship, we want to win a national championship, but I think like I said, we got to beat those teams to get there. And that showed us a lot that we have to work on, and I think that's motivated us for this year. It starts in the weight room. What we got to do to get bigger, faster, stronger to beat those guys. And obviously just perfecting our craft, on and off the field. There's only so much you can do during practice. We got to put in a lot of time, extra hours off the field. And I think that was what the summer was for us. It was a really great deal. When we can't get out and practice, is to just get time after workouts, get time after lifts to go out and throw, and to go out and just build a bigger bond as well. Just to have the trust in each other and to trust each other to go win, and we can count on each other to win our one-on-ones against those teams, because they're gonna put us in those situations where we're one-on-one. You got to trust your guy to go win. I think we've done a lot of great work this offseason to prepare ourselves for those games. So I'm excited for what we can show.
We talked about earlier your 3 games last year, 400 yards, no picks. Of those 2 departments, 400 yards or no picks, which are you most proud?
No picks, 100%. We preach a lot about taking care of the ball and having no turnovers. And that's something that Coach Bell gets on us about a lot. We're going to throw for a lot of yards in this offense. I truly believe that, just the way we scheme, how Coach Bell, calls plays, and, how effectively we're going to be able to run the football this year too. There's no doubt we're going to be able to throw for a lot of yards, but we also have to take care of the football. That's the biggest thing is, the aspect of, not giving the defense extra, or not giving the opposing team's offense extra drives, and, making sure that we're staying on the field and being efficient. That starts with taking care of the football. And, if we can have no picks, that's the biggest key for us. Like I said, just taking care of the ball and, allowing us to have sustained drives.
Lastly, Mason, we had Justin Guerrero from the Trib on earlier today, and he wrote a piece under the headline, Mason Heinchel makes impact with Have a Heart, UPMC Children's Hospital fundraiser. It sounds like a cause that's very close to your heart. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yes, sir. So when I was a kid, my best friend by the name of Lucas Mason, he lost his life, was able to donate his organs, including his heart, and to a younger child who was fortunate enough that was able to save a life. Like I said, that really stuck with me. Was really, really close, near and dear to my heart. And so, we started a campaign. The Have a Heart campaign was a fundraiser with the UPMC Children's, and we're raising money for that. I actually vowed to match up to $20,000 in donations for that. Wow. So, we're just trying to raise as much as we can. And obviously, if we were able to hit that number, we're going to double that to get up to 40,000. So, I think that's a really great deal. Just raising awareness for that. And, like I said, really near and dear to my heart. So, just trying to raise as much awareness to that as I possibly can. So
that's amazing. Congratulations on doing that and being motivated to do it. And sometimes the lessons come from experiences you have in your life. And certainly that was close to you. So job well done right there. And down the road, Joe, don't you think he's going to have a Head and Shoulders commercial like Troy Polamalu wants in this?
At this rate, yes.
He's got the hair look for that too.
This guy.
Quarterback look.
Yeah, it's been shorter before. I'm letting it grow out a little bit. I haven't cut it in a while, so I think it might be time for a chop soon.
Are you superstitious at all?
I am. With the hair, it's a little different. Growing up, I was always long hair. My senior year of high school, I buzzed my head. As crazy as that sounds. And then last year, I kind of was all over the place with it. But, right now I've been letting it grow out a little bit, kind of going back to the old look. So I don't mind it.
Mason, thanks for taking the time here.
Really appreciate it
a lot.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys.
Good luck this season.
Thank you.
All right.
Pitt's
that's Mason Heinchel from Pitt. Thanks to everybody here at Pitt for everything today. This was fantastic, Bob. Wasn't it? Did you get your Gatorade bar?
No, I'm going to get that later as we leave.
There's a big box of them out there. We can just take one.
It's like a cookie table. You can stuff your pants and just leave with all of them. That's what we do in Pittsburgh.
Thanks to everybody at Pitt today. We had a great time. We never got around to Mr. Lovelace, right? Braylon Lovelace. Maybe he'll be on the show tomorrow. Bob, you're not going to be there again, are you?
I'm not going to be there. but you will be, and hopefully you can get that set up.
I hope so. That would be great.
He's an important
he's
part
a
of
great
that team.
player.
Absolutely.
From Leechburg, I might add. And the CEO at the Trib is named Jennifer Bertetto. She used to be Jennifer Wolf at Leechburg.
At Leechburg, right.
She was a great softball pitcher. I wrote a story about her 1,000,000 years ago, and now she's my boss. How about that?
It's a small world.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Joe.
Who goes first here? Me with new image hair?
Yeah, you go first.
I don't want to be called Baldy anymore, although it seems appropriate, but people are going to have to change their nickname for me. Bob, do you think I'm growing hair nicely here? Yes, he says. So far, so good. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. Thank you, Mason. He doesn't have this problem at all, Bob. But a lot of people do. And so New Image offers all the solutions for hair loss in one place. They've been serving our community for 40 years. And I went with the FDA-approved laser hair therapy and specialized shampoos, conditioners. So far, so good on my journey. Join me. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com. Bob, you're up, big boy. Here you go. Take mine. Here, take my... Now I can't hear myself. Can you hear yourself?
Okay, now I got it. We had a disconnection problem there. But you can be very much connected if you go to West Shore Home, because they got everything you need. If you're looking to improve your bathroom, for example, 20 years in the books now, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees. They're dedicated to taking care of homeowners in the community. So 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. Beautiful full bathroom remodels if you need that. Also, convenient tub to shower conversions. They have a perfect option for you, no doubt about it. And their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. So getting started is simple. Head on over to westshorehome.com/fan. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE and they answer on the weekends. You can schedule your free, no obligation design consultation. This week, their Labor Day sale. Big savings on your next project available because, listen to this, they're waiving 75% of their installation costs. Plus, as a fan listener, you will unlock even more savings. westshorehome.com/fan for an extra $500 off your project. 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Learn more. See the website for details. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, thank you very much, Pomp. Sean Myers here with your fan headlines. Pirates fell 11-1 at home against the New York Mets on Sunday. They have a well-deserved day off today, and then they'll be in Miami playing the Marlins Tuesday, 6:40. Paul Skeens, Yuri Perez is the matchup. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more of them, check out 937thefan.com.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Life with One Sport. The lead up to the U.S. Open continues with the quarterfinals at the Canadian Masters, and I think Luciano Darderi is a live dog. The Italian, ranked 22 in the world, is a 2-1 underdog against American Brandon Nakashima. On a normal hard court, I'd agree, but Montreal center court is very slow, and it's expected to be extremely humid tonight. This will play more closely to clay court conditions with long rallies, so I give Darderi closer to a 50-50 shot of winning. Darderi on the money line, outright. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
All right, moms and dads, take a deep breath. It's back to school. Your morning is about to get a lot busier, and your family relies on you to keep everyone moving safely. Thankfully, the Kia Sorento earned the highest honor, the Top Safety Pick Award from IIHS. Right now, get $3,000 customer cash on top of dealer discounts on a 2026 Kia Sorento. Everyone approved. Or choose 0% APR for 60 months. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details or online 24/7 at smalekia.com. $3K customer cash, no financing required. 0 APR, not all will qualify through KFA. Tax fees, extra ends 8/31.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
It's back to school time. Sadly, some families cannot afford backpacks and necessary school supplies to equip our children. Thankfully, Target Freight Management is stepping up to help. The title sponsor of the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive later this month, you can join 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management at headquarters on Library Road at South Park. This Wednesday from 11 until 2, a backpack collection drive. A complimentary lunch from Woodstoke Barbecue. That's this Wednesday from 11 till 2. Target Freight Management, Library Road in South Park.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, mercifully, the Pirates have a day off before they travel to Miami to take on the Marlins, a team ahead of them in the wild card standings, even though they sold off their best hitter at the trade deadline. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a black and gold loser Monday on the PM team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Mangum's home run came in the bottom of the third to make it 5-1 to the Mets with 4 in the fourth, another in the fifth, another in the seventh. Swing and a miss. Game ends on a strikeout. And the Mets roll 11-1 over the Pirates.
That's a tough one, and from the beginning, left-handed starter Manaea kept us off balance. We have to find a way to be better there. Coming off of last night, get off to a start early where we fall behind and then not being able to get anything going offensively. Mangum, had the home run to jumpstart us and just couldn't keep him off the board, and frustrating loss.
It's August 10th, 2026. And rigor mortis has set in for the Pittsburgh Pirates. They're dead. And you know what? They showed up DOA yesterday. They were dead from the first pitch of the game on. They played like a team that had waved the white flag and thrown the towel in on their season and said, Lord, take me now. Put me out of my misery. Oh, how would you like to go? Electric chair? Lethal injection?
Mr. Met.
No, just have another ass lefty just mow us down, please, the way that we've bowed out like cowards all year.
Do you have any Sean Manaea?
Do you have a guy that tops out at 89 miles per hour who can strike us out 6 times in a row? Perfect. We'd like that now. Thank you. Yep. 11-1. I mean, last week, 7 days ago, it was trade deadline day, and the Pirates were buyers. And now they're 5.5 out of a wild card. They're unlikely to get back to 500 this year. And they'll get to the 3-quarter pole of the season tomorrow night. And with 40 games still to go, they will be really an also-ran and an irrelevant team for the 7th consecutive year under this management group. I sum it up okay? Anything you guys disagree with, Donnie?
In so doing all of this, they absolutely frittered away one of the great Pirates offenses that we've seen for the first half of the year. They couldn't even remotely build like a working margin where they could perhaps withstand this protracted slump that they are in. They tried to
this is an all-time frittering.
They tried to add, Ben Cherington reached into the deck and tried to add cards to the deck. Instead, they have what's that game where the Old Maid game? They just keep pulling the Old Maid. They keep getting stuck holding the one crappy ass card, and it's their starting pitching every night, or it's their pitch, or it's their hitting another night, or it's their bullpen. They are, Pony, one of the most enraging Pirates teams I can remember, actually.
Why? Because they gave you false hope again?
Multiple reasons here. One, the lineup was that damn good, and you could dream on a lineup that good when they were healthy. Two, the starting pitching had enough name recognition and guys that were supposed to be good and upside. Yes, all of that.
Potential.
That
dangerous word in sports.
You could look at them, certainly with Paul Skeens leading the pack, and say this is a group that at any moment might be slumping, but they could get it together in a hurry. Three, the bullpen, which is supposed to be the easiest good thing to cobble together in baseball. You can find spare parts and turn them into good pitchers.
He cobbled, but it was too late.
Oh, he got himself into that cobbler's shop, and he came out with a couple of new pairs of shoes. But yes, by then, their feet were bleeding. He did it all too late. They spent money on a player. They paid something for Pirate standards, a premium price. That guy turned out to be just ass.
Yeah.
In Marcelo Zuna.
It's okay. They got Ronnie Simon now who wants to slap hit and get excited about singles and doubles down 10 runs.
They're just really a frustrating, pretty infuriating team because there really could have been a lot more good going on here. And I am left as somebody that I think was more bullish on them than even the two of you were, saying the same thing you did there, that this is done. We have all heard the joke from probably friends who ask us about sports. Well, at least they got us to the week of the first Steelers preseason game. There's some part of me that actually feels like, yeah, that's about accurate. Noah Hiles just blistered them in the PG. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, we won't get fooled again. Might as well have pulled the George W. Bush bit out of mothballs.
You know who I really,
it sucks.
You know I really want to blame here? And it's probably the wrong guy to lash out at because last year and the year before that, he got screwed because he was the best at his job in the entire sport, and the team didn't do enough around him. So he was actually a sympathetic figure. I'm really having a hard time not being the angriest at Skeens.
I am the angriest at him.
Okay, because I know what Cherington is. Cherington is a below-average Major League Baseball general manager who tripped and fell into one World Series with the Boston Red Sox. Congratulations on all his success. It's actually starting to remind me of saying to myself, well, Andrew, Barry Switzer did win a Super Bowl. Find random coach
who won title.
Gary Kubiak won a Super Bowl. No one thinks of him as a great NFL head coach, but he's got a ring on his finger.
Yep.
Ben Cherington is one of those GMs in baseball.
Can't take it away from him. He did it.
He won it. It would be like in Boston, they probably call in with their Chowderhead accents and say he won with Theo Epstein's Players or something like that. I don't know. But anyways, so I know what he is. I knew what he was. I think Don Kelly is kind of a stooge and a puppet and too nice of a guy and comes from the Shelton tree, which is not exactly the most fertile tree in all of sports. Although it is bigger.
Producing any fruit right now?
No, although it is a bigger tree than Tomlin's coaching tree.
They're still lingering 1.5 games out of the race in that wild card chase.
But anyways, Skeens was supposed to be the bedrock foundation for this whole team. The one thing you could reasonably rely on.
You're not going to go through a 3-10 stretch because in 13 games, Skeens is going to pitch 2 or 3 times.
Appointment viewing, appointment listening for us as a radio station. And like, maybe we should have seen this coming for two reasons. Number one, he blew out a pitching coach who maybe he had his issues and foibles and things like that, but he got results.
He got results from everybody else, and Paul Skeens won the Cy Young Award, and yet they decided that they were leaving meat on the bone with Oscar Marine.
They were top 4 and they were top 5 in starting pitching WAR. They were top 5 in bullpen pitching WAR.
Yeah.
They were objectively one of the best pitching staffs in baseball, and the pitching coach got fired for that. Why? Because Paul Skeens led a charge of pitchers who said exactly what you just said. He's not right for us. He doesn't get enough out of us. He doesn't demand enough of us, apparently.
Paul Skeens going groveling back for Oscar Marine. Is he going to go crawl back to him?
And then the other thing is, he picked his preference, his priority was this. I'm sorry, it's not the Olympics. This souped up international exhibition. In getting ready for that and pitching for them over preparing for his team that pays him.
How did we feel about that collectively when he did it? Because I feel like I'm pretty consistent in that I think most of these international competitions suck out loud and I don't care about them.
I think I chose to ignore it because I thought that he was pretty much invincible and that there was no stopping him and he was the Terminator or the predator of MLB pitchers. And even though there have been World Baseball Classic hangovers for pitchers and stuff, the rules don't apply to him. He is the exception to it all.
Well, he's not.
Turns out he's not.
He's also gaslighting people about that whole thing. I'm pretty effective. I only have a bad inning here or there. I'm only throwing 95, 96, maybe 97.
Because I want to.
It's because I want to. It's definitely nothing to see here. I actually think that's the most annoying part. The fact that he led the charge to get Marine fired and then they bring in just an absolute disaster of a replacement, at least thus far.
And everyone's gotten worse.
Right. Exactly. You know what Paul Skeens' WAR is? The same as Johan Ramirez's this year.
You could say that...
He gaslit everybody about that. That makes me the most angry. He has tried to act smarter than everybody out here who is saying, hey, my eyes are showing me, the numbers are showing me, you're not the same guy. The last person on the planet who wants to acknowledge that is Paul Skeens, who gets lauded all the time. Oh, he's so accountable. He's such a serious straight shooter. Well, he's been pumping BS on and off the mound all year, basically. For damn near
since the middle of May on.
May,
yeah.
yes.
You're right.
So for 3 months, basically, we've been listening to this guy shovel you-know-what while he's been shoveling it off the mound.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't deserve benefit of the doubt anymore. You made this mess. You started this fire.
Yeah.
And you haven't put it out, but you've told everybody that there's no fire to see. That's actually bothered me more than anything else Paul Skeens has done this year, is that he's tried to pee on our leg collectively and tell us it's raining.
Mm-hmm.
That bothers me. I'm not stupid in this town. There aren't dumb fans out there. They're all watching you get tattooed.
Are we really going to have an ironic situation with them where all the pitchers exceed expectations and a coach gets fired? This year, other than maybe Ashcraft, and I would also say our guy Johan, you got 2 pitchers, one in the rotation, one in the bullpen.
Yeah.
Everybody else has gotten appreciably worse. I mean, a lot worse. Keller got injured, and it was like a blessing in disguise. That was the way I looked at it. Oh, great, I don't have to watch him pitch anymore. This is actually a good thing. This is like a trade deadline bonus that Keller's done. That's how bad he was this year. So everybody gets worse, and the pitching coach is just going to keep his job, huh? How about
that? Presumably because Paul Skeens thinks he's the guy for the job, right?
Unless they're starting to rethink how they treat Skeens. I mean, they made him pitch to somebody else for the first time in Milwaukee all year.
I hope they are, because you know what? You can get away with special treatment as long as your performance is special. His performance has been, by his standards, bad. And by most every other standard, just an average pitcher.
And I want to see now, because for all intents and purposes, the season is over and we got a Steelers game on Thursday. And unless the Pirates do something really, really
they can rip off like 8 or 9 in a row at least.
Or they do something really, really bad, we probably won't spend as much time talking about them.
What the hell could they do bad for a second that would break through the last 2 weeks?
Go through, do the inverse of what the Red Sox are doing with winning and do that with losing.
So pull basically the 2012 Pirates where they were 60-44 and still didn't finish with a winning record?
Or what happened Hurdles last year in 19. They were mediocre for about 3 months, and then they couldn't win a baseball game the last 60 games of the season or whatever it was, and he got fired, and then a couple days later, the same thing happened to Huntington. We're not going to talk about them as much, so I'm going to just throw this out there right now. I like Travis Williams. I do. I'm not going to say I have like a great friendship or that kind of relationship with him. He's always been very kind to me, and we get along when we see each other very well. I like him a lot. He said when Don Kelly was promoted full-time, the manager, he did his period full stop thing and made the audacious claim that this was a playoff team. Well, now it's not. So last year, there was no accountability for the GM. And the reason why there was no accountability for the GM, he said, was because it would actually upset the apple cart and throw things off too much if we fired the GM too. Pretty much saying, hey, the bones of the organization are good. It just needs a new coat of paint, really, is how I took that. Well, now what? Now what? If the expectation was playoffs or bust, you're going to miss the playoffs. Do you say, oopsie, let me take that back, actually. I didn't mean what I said last year. There were extenuating circumstances. Does he play that card? Does he play?
We got injured. We were too injured.
Exactly.
They have actually been very injured, but still.
Is that going to be the excuse?
Mm-hmm.
But really, so hitters got hurt. One pitcher got hurt. That's it. And he wasn't good. Everybody else is taking the ball every fifth day. So you've had great injury luck pitching-wise, and you haven't had good injury luck hitting-wise.
But
to me, that's a wash.
But your pitching was supposed to be the strength of the team.
Yeah, to me, that's a wash. So now the most interesting thing about the Pirates is what are the consequences and ramifications for them missing the playoffs again, and this regime going 7 years without a playoff appearance. That's what I want to find out next. Unless some 2007 Rockies situation happens, or 2001 A's?
I thought
2002 A's.
I thought it was the
2003 A's, Donnie.
Crazy.
And Moneyball, when Brad Pitt is on his
20-game winning streak.
Yeah, they won 20 in a row.
Yes, when he was on his treadmill and wasn't watching games there. That whole deal. So, 412-928-9370. Let's get to a caller. Here is Easy in McMurray. Hello.
Hey, guys. How you doing today?
We're all right.
Hey, I wanted to say I have to applaud both of you. I met you, Pony, out in 84 PA one day.
Okay.
And got to talk to you, and also with Chris. We got to go golfing at South Park 18. But I wanted to say your opening interlude was just fantastic. It was so appropriate. So I just wanted to say.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
He went to the funeral that we had for the Pirates here and just said it was really touching. The service was very tasteful.
That's the call you never get in sports talk radio. That's the person calling the electric company and congratulating them for keeping the lights on for all those years.
Hey, I appreciate you keeping my bill as low as possible.
Yeah,
that windstorm that blew through, can you imagine calling Duquesne Light? I just want to tell you guys, my power stayed on through that storm. You guys did a great job.
Ron is next. Hello, Ron.
What's up, guys?
Hey, man.
Hey, Charrington this year, he's made two bad moves, Ozuna, and waiting 2 weeks to get those relief pitchers. But overall, his grade isn't that bad. But Donnie Kelly and
wait a minute, his grade's not that bad. It's 7 years without a playoff appearance.
Well, I said this year. That's what I said this year.
Don't you have to take it in sum total, though? Like, you're supposed to have made it to somewhere by now.
Correct.
When you take over a job like this.
Donnie Kelly and Murphy got to go. They should have went after yesterday's game. You need somebody in there. The pitching staff is horrible.
Hold on a second. Charrington signed off on the promotion of Kelly and he rubber stamped the pitching coach change.
Correct. And that's a big mistake as well.
But you're saying
the moves he made, Pony.
Well, you're saying don't throw the baby out with the bathwater, though, where Charrington is concerned.
It sounds like you're saying don't give him that harsh of a grade, is what I heard you say.
Yeah, what would you grade Charrington right now?
If we're B.
For
the moves he made.
Well, wait, for this year.
Moves he made.
Different question. His entire tenure, it's 7 years. They're not going to make the playoffs barring a shock turnaround. What's his overall tenure grade for you?
D.
Okay, here's my take on that then, Ron. Because you sound
we
like
got good pieces in the system.
Okay, but here's my take. If your grade on a hire 7 years into said hire is a D, then the real grade should be F, as in you're fired.
Correct, but we don't know what money this guy's playing with Nutting, right?
Why we have a pretty good idea of what he's playing with, and it's a similar thing to what Neil Huntington was playing with. And when Neil Huntington was in year 7, the Pirates were in the playoffs. They were a 98-win team.
Losing Griffin hurt this team. Cruz hurt this team. Those are big pieces.
He built the team to play at PNC Park, which is the most advantageous location for left-handed starting pitching, where they play half their games there. And the only lefty they had anywhere close to the major leagues was Hunter Barco, and the second guy was Jose Urquidy, picked up off the scrap. That's brutal, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. And the last piece of this is, like, I look at this team, the way it was built, it's supposed to be pitching foundation, right? This pitching has been so bad this year.
I know. We got to let you go. Anybody else want to call in and give an obituary or eulogy on the Pirates in 2026? 412-928-9370. Come on now. You saw what happened yesterday. It was humiliating. I was there. It was disgusting what happened.
Was that the worst game of the year? It probably was.
Yes.
You're an unbelievable mush, by the way.
I know I am.
They win 2 out of 3.
I knew that going in.
We're not having a funeral for them
I know.
if they win 2 out of 3.
I was there. I'll actually be accountable and say part of it's on me.
More accountability than Paul Skeens has shown all year right there.
412-928-9370. Where are Pirates fans? You're done? You don't even want to talk about him anymore? Come on. Get out of your cave. Get out of your cocoon. Get out of the whatever warm bosom you're latched onto. And call in here and sound off on this friggin' baseball team. The first guy up is basically saying don't go hard on Ben Cherington. 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Edgar Snyder reminds you to text responsibly. Here's the headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
11-1 loss for the Pirates yesterday. They lost 2 of 3 against the Mets. They are now 5.5 games back of a playoff spot. Jared Jones, he was awful like everybody else. 3 innings, 6 hits, 8 earned, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts. Paul Skeens starts tomorrow. Pirates are in Miami. First pitch against the Marlins at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thanks, Don. Universal Windows Direct. Man, these people are the ones to trust with your windows. And the weather has been throwing us lots of curveballs lately, right? Just a ton of rain, which means a lot of humidity, which means a lot of uncomfortable temperatures outside. If you have noticed that your house is not as comfortable as it should be, the air conditioner's running constantly, and even then it's still just too warm, you might, or I would even hazard to guess that you probably have subpar windows. Let my friends at Universal Windows Direct get that fixed for you. Cross it off your list for a very long time, for good, really, with Universal Windows Direct. Right now is the perfect time to do all this. Buy 4 windows and you get 4 free. That's the deal right now. Plus, you'll get 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. And you're going to get Universal's great Unishield windows. They are custom built to help reduce air leaks, to improve energy efficiency, and keep your home cooler during the summer and warmer during the winter. And they stand behind them with a lifetime warranty. Don't wait on this one. Call 412-545-6003 to schedule your free estimate today, or go to universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
When Ron was there with you, during the conversation you would have with Ron, at the end of every conversation, many times you would go, all right, Ron, and you would move on. My wife's granddaughters were with me, and every time they were here, I'd listen to the radio with you. And when they went home, they started saying this to their mother, all right, Ron. And nobody wanting to tell you this for months, and now the whole family's doing, all right, Ron, when they don't know what to say.
Yeah, or when they want to move on. I love that.
The funny thing about this is, every time that I leave the booth and Donnie comes in at the end of the day, I say, all right, Ron, and Donnie says, all right, Ron, right back.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses, and enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. No purchase necessary to join. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Only available in permitted states. See TNCs.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like head administrator for a state-of-the-art surgical center.
What can I do for you, Doc? We need to talk about the lights. Ah, the mood lighting, relaxing, right? Much better than those old hospital vibes. A hospital's supposed to have hospital vibes. You seem tense. Let's dim the lights a bit.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Don Nelson, the second winningest coach in NBA history, passed away on Sunday at age 86. In 31 seasons, Nelson won 1,335 games, only behind Greg Popovich for most wins as a head coach. Nelson also won 5 NBA championships as a player with the Boston Celtics. Nelson's style of up-tempo and fast-paced basketball will be remembered. Nelly Ball, I'm Chris Black.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Save 35% off all cleaning services during Coit's August indoor-outdoor cleaning sale. Carpets, rugs, drapes, air ducts, upholstery, outdoor furniture, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT today. Save 35% during August on all inside and outside Coit cleaning services.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Duvall turned to throw the ball to first base and rolls it into right field. Pirates are trailing 10-1, and they continue to try and pick off base runners. And this time, it's rolled into right field because the first baseman wasn't covering the bag.
He wasn't. Well, why would he be?
I do like when Brownie and Walkie go into kind of the routine with the old guys from the Muppets, which I bring up once in a while, and I don't even really remember what the old guys from the Muppets did. Did they just bitch and complain? Was that the deal with those two?
I believe so. You talking about the bald guy with the shocks of hair?
What were their names? And one guy had a mustache. What's the name of those old guys from the Muppets?
That's a good-ass question. I just think of them, the old men from Statler and Waldorf.
And they would just laugh and rip people.
Were these guys, this is a question, were these guys supposed to be sort of like based on...
Siskel and Ebert?
Right.
I thought about that.
Because like one is shorter and balding, and one is tall and supposed to be skinny.
What a flex for those two, if that's true.
I feel like they have to be.
Yeah, maybe they are. All right. Post-mortem on the Pirates. They're done. 412-928-9370 with that loss yesterday, 11-1. They didn't even really try. Listless performance. Sean Manaea struck out 11. He struck out 6 in a row. Not a good pitcher. 1 run. You got that play from Duvall where he just throws the ball in the right field. Yeah, Jake Mangum let a ball get behind him. Horrible. Jared Jones, 4-pitch walk and then hits a batter in an 0-2 count after that.
You could, honest to God, knowing
unserious baseball team.
Knowing that there was a lefty on the mound, when Jones hit the batter after the 0-2 count got started, after the walk, did anybody in their right mind think that game was going to go the Pirates' way? That would have been the time. Still a scoreless game, 2 on, nobody out. Put the house on the Mets.
What makes you think I didn't?
You probably did.
Here's Rick in Lawrenceville. Hello, Rick.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Rick. What's going on?
Just working right now. I just want to
You're busting your hump over here. You're working your ass off because you're a hard-working blue-collar guy. And the Pirates are just going through the motions, Rick, and that must really tick you off.
Oh, it does. But to sum it up real quick, day in, day out, I hear everybody trying to figure out what's going on with the Pirates. We can put a wig on the pig, it's still a pig, right?
Or lipstick on it, as one is wont to do. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, sir. So it's still the Pirates, man, and it's the same thing every year.
Okay. Thank you, Rick. Rick's answer, it's the Pirates.
That was basically Heil's column. It's the Pirates. What did you expect?
It's the Pirates.
How much of that... Okay, I hate to get into like the metaphysical here. How much of that whole it's the 7 letters on the front that still get in their way do you buy? They have Skeens. That's supposed to be like gone again. You've got this badass frontline starting pitcher. You've got this hotshot prospect at shortstop.
That's a very piratey thing to ruin Skeens.
But for as complete ass as they were as a team, his first 2 years, they did not ruin him. Quite the opposite. He was the literal best pitcher ever through 2 seasons, you could argue.
It's like they abided by or they listened to that like stupid Spider-Man trope and it backfired. What is that? To whom
there is great power is given.
To whom more is... How the hell is that? What's the expression?
Great power comes great responsibility.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's Uncle Ben from
all right.
Spider-Man.
So they're like, yeah, okay, you're Paul Skeens, whatever you want, man. You want to warm up with a football before the game? Knock yourself out.
By the way, that warm-up video that they do for like their batting practice thing where he's, he looks like he's got a rocket pack and all that goofy stuff.
You want to do all that stuff,
It looks
man?
real dumb now that he's lugging around a 4 ERA.
Oh, you know what else? I mean, I'm sorry. We got one in studio. I'm going to grab it just to make my point.
Hold on. The cone.
This thing needs to be retired, right? Get this out of here. Done. Hoist it, my ass. I'm done with the cones.
I'll tell you what. I think I've wanted to do this for a while. How long can I keep this thing on my head? Because people say my head's bobbing all the time when I'm talking. Too much Merton Hanks neck movement. Let's see if I can make my voice already.
Here's Joe in Monroeville. Hello, Joe.
Hey, how you guys doing, guys?
We're all right.
We're fine, I guess.
Hey, I want to join in on the Pirates postmortem. Despite, it's like someone, you get this, you have Skeens, they finally have a ace pitcher. Then, they actually made the deal for their shortstop and stuff like that. But I still say,
Joe, if you're cutting open the body on the autopsy table, what is the cause of death, the main cause of death? You've sliced these guys open. What are you finding?
I'm finding nutting inside of them. That's what I'm finding. As long as nutting owns this team, the Pirates are never going to win. When's everyone going to realize that? I know this year was supposed to be different, and, injuries aren't nutting's fault and all that stuff. But seriously, I mean, Skeens is...
Well, hold on here. Time out, Joe, and thank you for the call. You seem like a nice man. Do it again. Injuries themselves are not necessarily their fault. But treatment, rehab, and stuff, I think is. And how long it's taken players to come back, I do wonder about. Whether it's Horwitz with a hamstring injury that we were told was a minor thing and it stretched on for months. O'Neal Cruz was hurt.
Now, are you saying it's because they don't have good enough staff, good enough facilities? What's the implication here?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like,
You would think those are the things in the margins that Bob Nutting can make as good as possible.
I am merely asking questions like, if a team suffered more injuries and injury diagnoses were wrong and timetables were way off, you said one thing and it happened completely differently. Mm-hmm. If I owned the team or ran the team, I would want to reassess those things. Why did this happen so many times this year where O'Neal Cruz was in the lineup and then got scratched and then went on the IL for 2.5, 3 months? Endy Rodriguez, similar thing. They came out and they said, Endy's fine. Great news. He's not going to miss any time. 4 hours later, he's going on the IL.
It was literally on the broadcast that they were saying, look, he's in the dugout. It's great.
Right. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Steelers had a busy weekend. They had their night practice on Saturday, off yesterday, and then back at it today before storms forced them inside their new indoor practice facility at St. Vincent. Up and coming media star Jack Hillgrove with a brand new, big time Pittsburgh sports media gig covering practice for us today. He'll join us next. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Packers and Steelers Thursday night, 7 o'clock, the preseason opener in 2026. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mousy.
Hey, thank you, Don. So everybody, I think, knows by now pretty well about my journey with Awaken 180 weight loss, and I can say a couple of things about the people at Awaken 180. They genuinely care about your well-being and about you succeeding on the program. They have a program that works. It's not the same for you, or won't be the same for you as it was for me or for Donnie Football. It's about how much weight you want to lose, time frame, your lifestyle, everything else that's going on. They tailor it to you, and it's based on nutrition, and it's based on science, and it's based on coaching, and that coaching is free for life even after you reach your goal weight. You know all that stuff. Here's another thing I want to talk to you about. I always say that I don't just think about the number on the scale with Awaken 180, and I never did. There's also another scale, the other scale of sorts. It's the food scale, which is probably the literal most used item in my kitchen and in my house. You know why? Because in addition to eating some stuff I shouldn't have been eating pretty constantly, I was eating way too much of all of it. And now just taking an extra 10 seconds to make sure I'm actually getting the right portion sizes has helped me keep those 35 pounds I lost off, and it's been an effortless process. What are you waiting for? Lose the weight, keep it off with the long-term solution for weight loss. Online, awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
At Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I mean, to a point, yes. To a point. That's why we do the drills that we do, and it's how we practice in team periods. There's when a defender rushes the passer and wins the pass rush, and gets the sack, he's taught to run by it, and he's credited with a sack when we grade the tape. But there's still 21 other guys working, so you'll have 8 times a game where the quarterback's going to have to slide his feet, scramble, and make a play. So we try to simulate that the best we can in practices. So that's why you'll see the scrambles and extended plays in the team periods. And those are important reps.
All right. I want to let everybody know that our final leg of our training camp tour takes place tomorrow at Dino's. Dino's Bar and Grill.
Now,
are they just going to be playing Thin Lizzy nonstop there? Because I'd get a big kick out of that.
Big question.
Down at Dino's.
Big question. People want to know.
They're hanging out down at Dino's.
He's trying to avoid the issue, Don.
What a song.
He's trying to avoid the elephant.
No, I'm going to try to eat wings again.
Are you going to set a better number for yourself and try to get after
I'm going to try to get to 40 again.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. Now, Don, are you going to be with us for this one or not?
My mom didn't raise a quitter.
Oh, I think you've got like a great coach in your corner here.
Yeah, Donnie, it's like you're Mickey.
Yeah. I'd like to think of myself more like Tony. He was the better trainer in the Rocky movies. What's the line about... Mickey wanted no part of Rocky until he got a title shot. Let's just put that out there.
I agree with that.
Crap and lightning or thunder or whatever.
Still did a great job for him, though, Don. I mean, he almost beat Creed the first time. He couldn't have done that without Mick.
Mick's advice, Rock, let him use your face as just a punching bag and then eventually somehow get back in the fight.
I got to do better than 25.
The amount of people who have come up to me since then. I was at a golf outing on Saturday, and it was all people wanted to talk with me about was your wing challenge. That has stunned me. And B, the sheer amount of sympathy you've gotten. People saying, I saw those pictures. Those wings looked gigantic. What was he supposed to do? You have actually come out of this with people on your side. Instead of it being a typical, Pony's ass wrote a check, or his mouth wrote a check that his ass couldn't cash. To be fair, I did warn you that they were not going to give you short shrift out in Westmoreland County.
And I told...
I'm going to knock down 40. Is he going to be in the same jackpot at Dino's tomorrow, you think? Yeah.
Because I told Chris I felt like my 25 was like eating 35 standard wings.
Yeah, I thought the conversion rate was accurate there.
Just like your hot dog eating in the hot dog eating contest, all the numbers were down because they were basically...
So what is this, like the 1968 MLB season where offensive numbers are depressed?
Or like 1988, the year of the buck.
Yeah, what are we talking about here?
Jack Hillgrove is in Latrobe, where he is one to attend those places. And by the way, our broadcast tomorrow at Dino's is presented by Smale Kia, Route 30 in Greensburg. Grab an ice-cold Miller Lite or two while you're there with us. People, again, urging me not to mix the beer with the wings. I'm going to try to eat 40. Jack, the scuttlebutt out of camp, and you can confirm or deny this, is that there really is gaining momentum for the Steelers to keep 4 quarterbacks. Are you buying that?
I still am not.
I just have a hard time seeing a situation where it makes sense. They're thin at safety. I think they could use another safety to this 53-man roster before the start of the season. I said it when I was on with you guys last week. I think they need another wide receiver. There are more pressing areas where depth, I think, is required than keeping 4 quarterbacks. That might be the scuttlebutt now. I think that's had more momentum than it's had maybe in the spring, but we're going to find out, and I think we're going to find out on Thursday. I have a hard time believing Aaron Rodgers is going to play on Thursday. I know the 40 snap count was thrown out there. I just can't see it. More so because they have to figure out if they need to keep 4 quarterbacks or not. Like if Will Howard or Drew Aller comes out and looks really good in these 3 preseason games, you might not need to keep 4 quarterbacks. And also, Detroit needs a backup quarterback now. Does Mason Rudolph put enough on tape to where Omar Khan gets on the phone with the Lions and says, hey, let's take a day 3 pick for Rudolph? I think there are more, again, pressing needs depth-wise, and we're going to find out starting on Thursday whether or not they need to keep 4 quarterbacks or not.
Jack, what actually happened today? What was the level of participation today for Maxi Honachor?
So we were told by Mike McCarthy this morning in his pre-practice meeting with us, no, won't practice. No, I don't have a timetable. And as we make our way up to the field, Maxi Honachor is in full pads and is with the offensive lines, got a helmet on, got a Guardian cap on. Okay, that's interesting. And he did take a few reps with the offensive line, and he didn't look like he was going full speed. The offensive line didn't look like they were going full speed, but he was in there. If it was middle of the season, and you had to put an injury designation on it, I think he would be classified as a limited participant. So it's a little weird to see that. Like Brandon Echols, who had a walking boot on Saturday during the night practice, he didn't have a boot on today, which was good, but he was off to the side working with the pup DBs, Ramsey, Kent, Porter, just kind of doing their own thing. Like that was kind of what I expected out of Honachor when we talked to Mike McCarthy, and that was not the case. He was in there and, like I said, had full pads on.
Jack, one of the other things that's being bandied about, Hathorn started this rumor, and I think it's taken off like wildfire, is this idea that Caleb Johnson is going to get cut and that they're going to go with Dowdle and Warren, with Homer needing to make the team because he is the special teams guy they signed to replace Killebrew. And there's just not really a spot for Caleb Johnson. Do you buy that?
I don't buy it until I see what happens with Eli Heidenreich's injury status. He wasn't out there again today, or wouldn't have been out there again today if they had a full practice. Listen, I'm not going to be surprised if he gets cut. We talked about that all offseason and all spring about Caleb Johnson. This is a new regime, and he did not.
Is he getting more opportunity?
Well last season.
Are you seeing him integrated in with the first team offense that makes you think there's a plan for Caleb Johnson at practice?
Not enough. But I would be surprised to see him get cut, especially if Heidenreich ends up on injured reserve or the practice squad to start the season. I mean, do they keep 4 running backs traditionally? No, but with Travis Homer being as good as he is on special teams, I could find an avenue where Caleb Johnson makes the team. I'm not full-fledged there yet, but I still foresee an opportunity for Caleb Johnson to make the team. Also, like, if he comes out and stinks it up in the preseason, then yeah, adios Caleb Johnson. But for right now, I would still be shocked if he got cut as we sit here today.
What can you tell us, speaking of injured players, about Brisker, Jack, and like what timeline we're looking at there? I know he was in the Eli Heidenreich camp of not doing anything with team stuff, just individual stuff today. So what more can you tell us, if anything, on him?
I wish I could tell you more, Chris. The one thing I have figured out, and I think we've all figured out, is that Mike McCarthy is not as transparent when it comes to injured players when he meets with the media as Mike Tomlin
just gave us a whole speech on Friday about how McCarthy's more honest about these things.
Yeah, but then
now you're telling us the opposite, and he lied about Honachor today.
Who do we trust? We trust Jack right here. Caballi's
what the hell's Cabali talking about
over there? The way I look at it is this. Mike Tomlin would have a Post-it note and list everything that every injured person was dealing with and would provide some update. You've got to ask Mike McCarthy about injured players. And he went as far as saying when we asked him about Maxi Honachor that he would prefer if we asked the player what their ailment was and what their status was, which I found very surprising. Yeah,
Wasn't it just because
I don't know if.
Hold on, Jack. Isn't that probably because it's much harder to ask specific players and catch specific players for interviews?
Probably. Yeah, but no, I've believed that Mike McCarthy's been less transparent than Mike Tomlin when it comes to that thing. So as far as Brisker goes, I'm not entirely sure. He wasn't out there today. He wasn't out there on Saturday. And, Deshaun Elliott, I thought, has been on a little bit of a pitch count as well, coming back from the injury that he's had on. And that's given a guy like Robert Spears-Jennings opportunities with the first team. And that rookie has turned some heads. So, again, and it goes back to the 4-quarterback discussion. They've got depth issues at safety, and I wouldn't be surprised if they go another direction externally to make a move there. And it just, I'm still I would be very shocked if they took 4 quarterbacks because of what they have to do elsewhere on this roster.
Jack, how is Malik Harrison still on this team? He's making a ton of money. He's really just a run plugger. Holcomb's coming back healthy. We've had people on like you, not you specifically, but other insiders have said Bruner looks good in camp. I mean, that guy's got to get cut, right? Or are they using him in a role in practice that makes you think there's a design for him to be involved in their defense this year?
I've seen good things from Bruner, Wilson, and Queen. I mean, if you had to press me on what I've seen from Malik Harrison, I couldn't tell you anything specific. On one of my evening shows that I hosted before camp started, I had mentioned that I thought Harrison's going to be a cut. I still believe he's going to get cut. Again, but between those 4 guys and Holcomb, or with Queen, Holcomb, Bruner, and Wilson, I don't see an avenue, and there hasn't been really anything I've seen from Malik Harrison that makes me think, oh, yeah, he's got a role on this team and on this defense.
How good did Wilson look today? Because I'm seeing some scuttlebutt from other people, your brethren in the media, that he was flashing, as people like to say, at practice.
Yeah, a little bit. We had a small sample size today. They kicked everybody off the field because of the weather threats in the area, and they moved the team up to the indoor facility for the last good chunk of it. But Saturday, I saw some good things from Wilson, too. And frankly, they need him to be very good because Patrick Queen is a guy that's been up and down. We know that. And, is Patrick Queen going to be a Steeler in 2027? Probably not. So Peyton Wilson's got to take a step forward. And, I think he's got the capabilities of doing so. Listen, I'm really excited about what Patrick Graham brings to the table. One of the big knocks on Mike Tomlin last year, both offensively and defensively, they were way too predictable. You're not going to get that, I don't think, from a Patrick Graham defense. I think you're going to see a lot of disguises and things that they don't show pre-snap, that they execute post-snap. And I like his energy out there. I think Patrick Graham, Mike McCarthy said this Saturday, welcoming more questions about assistant coaches because he feels like they've got future NFL head coaches on this coaching staff, and said Patrick Graham was one of those guys. How funny would it be if, a couple years into Mike McCarthy's tenure in Pittsburgh, he produces an NFL head coach from his staff and Mike Tomlin was never able to do it? And to be quite honest with you, I think Patrick Graham is also one of those guys. Just high energy. All the guys love him. And I think you'll see this defense do things that they've never done before, especially under the TA/Mike Tomlin way of doing things.
Do you think I have a better shot at eating 40 wings at Dino's tomorrow than I did? No, it's not. It's the same
situation.
He didn't even let you finish.
You guys talked about it before you brought... What's that?
Jack, I just am laughing. You disrespected Pony so much, probably correctly. You didn't even let him bother finishing the question before you hammered him with a no.
Well, if you struggled with the size at Sharky's, you're going to struggle with the size at Dino's too, because they don't
size matters in this situation. It really does.
It absolutely does. Listen, I mean, you're going to enjoy them. I would put Dino's wings, sweet and hot wings, up against any chicken wing in the country.
Wow!
So enjoy that.
Whoa, Donnie, you're a wing aficionado. You going to back him up on that against any wing in America? Come one, come all. Bring your best wings.
I would on flavor alone. They're phenomenal.
Donnie, I have an idea.
What an endorsement from you two.
Jack, I also want to run this by you while you're on with us. Donnie, now you're an Awaken 180 man. You've lost over 50 pounds. It's been an incredible transformation. We've actually seen some pictures of Hefty Donnie resurface, and it's like a different person. I think you got to go back into the time machine tomorrow, and just a stunt on Pony should eat 40 wings, because I know that big dog's in there somewhere. I think you got to absolutely flex on them the entire time we're there and do a concurrent wing challenge.
I was wondering if we wanted to set some sort of goal as a team, or if we did just.
Well, how many do you think you can realistically eat? You think you can get to 30? Even now that you're a svelte?
Yeah, I don't think I'd make the claim to go to 40,
guy?
though.
Yeah. What do you think your personal best there, Jack, can be?
Oh, man.
I mean, I'm a dozen. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and flex. I'm not the biggest guy in the world. And when it comes to chicken wings, like, especially at a place like Dino's, give me 10 or 12 and have me enjoy them and not be like sick to my stomach trying.
That's the Mueller strategy right there.
What an absolute man of culture you are, Jack. I picked one off the list at Sharky's and told people I want 5 of this flavor, and I had the people barking like dogs about Southern white barbecue sauce afterwards.
Jack Hillgrove all over Steelers training camp. You'll continue to hear him on The Fan. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. Buccos are off, so weather won't mess with the baseball game. Looks like we'll have rain all week in August. All right. The Post-Gazette takes a machete to the Pirates and us as fans. Are they right? Were they right? 412-928-9370. Get you back in on that conversation, too. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them, too, on the Fan Video Stream, powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end-of-summer deals like Michelob Ultra 30-pack for $27.99 and Yuengling Flight 24-pack cans are just $19.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. Pittsburgh Public Schools and Odyssey have teamed up again for the Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event on Monday, August 17th at Acrisure Stadium. This is a drive-through and in-person event brought to you by Target Freight Management. For more information, log on to pghschools.org. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Mojito Monday. 50% off mojitos at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, next to Westmoreland Mall.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates are off, which means they can't lose today, which is a good thing. Now 5.5 games out of a wild card spot, but the teams they're chasing are both in action, the Diamondbacks and Phillies, so they could lose ground or make up a half game tonight, I guess. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a Black and Gold Monday on the PM team.
You're on the air. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
No strike offering, a high fly ball hit deep, Mangum back, right center field, it's gone. Luis Robert Jr. is now 7 for 15 this year against Pirates pitching, and that hit was his 5th home run of the year and gives the Mets a 4-0 lead.
It seemed from the beginning just the command didn't seem to be there, walk and then hit batter, and getting through that first inning, keeping it to 2, thought was a positive, and then just seemed to unravel in there in the 4th inning. The hit batter and then 2 walks. Command just wasn't there today.
A crestfallen Don Kelly. He probably sees the writing on the wall. I'm sure he'll give us some positive spin on things before the Pirates start a series in Miami tomorrow. But if you're a baseball observer and you care about it like we do, the odds are almost insurmountable at this point with their record, what they'd have to do over the final quarter of the season to make the playoffs. Highly, highly unlikely. Also, not even a good bet anymore that the Pirates finish with a winning record, which they've never done in the Ben Cherington era. Noah Hiles in the Post-Gazette, longtime Pirates insider, writing, I started to believe, I'm sure many of you did the same as well, shame on me, shame on all of us. We should have known better. Do you agree with that? We should have known better?
Essentially, the thrust here, this is an unserious organization. They always do this.
They do this all the time. They get to the All-Star break or they get to the trade deadline.
I don't know. I find that to be...
And they crap themselves.
I find that to be... I'm sure this will surprise many of the haters out there. Who think I'm Mr. Unpleasant, always rooting against the Pittsburgh teams.
No franchise collapses better down the stretch than the Pirates. It's what they do best,
That seems like a pretty joyless way to look at it, though. Saying, well, I'm not going to get too excited about this team. They always screw it up. Then what's the point? What's the point of him writing about them when they are playing well, or at least knocking the cover off the ball?
Well, maybe the whole time he could have written, yeah, they're doing this, but I don't buy it. I mean, you could always be that guy.
Sure.
I mean, you and I have done that with Steelers seasons.
Sure.
And when they were undefeated and we were in 2020 and we
there's
looked
always
at it as a mirage.
There's always some small part of me that wants to be wrong about that, because then if you're wrong, okay, people are going to rip you for being wrong, but that means the team might have made a deep run. It does seem like sort of an overly cynical, joyless way to look at them. But
you are known for some of those qualities.
That's why I said at the start of this a minute ago, this is going to surprise some people who rip me for these exact takes. But, man, when I read Noah's column, I just thought, you know what he sounds like? He sounds like somebody that deep down wanted badly to believe, and this is like the spurned lover.
This is his
sort of
breaking
thing. This
point.
Is the jilted thing. Like
the breaking point was this game.
You can only be as pissed off as he was writing that if you genuinely were hopeful that it was real this time. I'm frustrated by this team because I thought the offense could, until it was just completely racked by injuries, I thought that offense could go anywhere, beat anyone, as long as that person wasn't left-handed.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, I feel like their splits against the lefties since some of the major injuries, Cruz, Griffin, etc., I feel like they've gotten even worse. I haven't done the digging on this. I'm willing to bet most of those, 9, maybe 10 wins they have against lefties were early.
So do you even agree with this? So Hiles is even mad at himself for praising their trade deadline moves.
I'm not mad at myself. He
said in hindsight, perhaps this past week would have gone differently had a few more dollars been available for an additional starting pitcher or a right-handed bat. And they didn't do either.
No, I still would praise their deadline moves because they took the one glaring area that they really needed some outside names for.
Yeah.
And they went and got 3 of them.
I mean, I would say, though, Chris, left-handed pitching has devoured them and eaten them up all year. That was a pretty glaring weakness, too. not having guys who can hit the Sean Manayas of the world or Zach Thornton. I mean, we could go on and on naming these random-ass left-handed pitchers that have befuddled them all year.
I mean, I would have liked to have. I think I gave them an A-. I think I would have given them an A+ if he had gotten a right-handed bat of any consequence.
And their response to that was, let's cut Ozuna and replace him with Ronnie Simon.
That still doesn't make any sense. Like that you would
Here's
cut the guy
the ticket,
then.
Ronnie Simon. That'll cure what ails us. That'll be the magic bullet or elixir for this team. Ronnie Simon.
The Ronnie Simon aesthetic, too, is not necessarily like super encouraging because it's like basically, hey, do you like Jake Mangum in the lineup?
I was just thinking the same thing.
We had another Jake Mangum in AAA, and wait till you see this guy. You're going to love him.
Yeah. Here's another Punch and Judy hitter.
Here's another guy, although maybe
if you like Nick Gonzalez hitting singles and Jake Mangum, wait till you get a load of this guy
maybe
who's
he'll have
worse at those things than them, but is the same type of hitter.
Maybe we'll have the Jake Mangum tendency of randomly hitting a 430-foot home run every 6 weeks.
Here's Josh on the Fan. Hello, Josh.
How are we doing, fellas?
Josh, did you ever buy into this team, or were you cynical or skeptical the entire time? Be honest.
Brother, I have been a Pirates fan since I was born 27 years ago, and I have bought into this team probably a total of 25 years. This year, of course, being a year that I
what the hell were the 2
in.
years you didn't buy in?
Maybe like the first 2 years of...
like John Russell, 2010, you didn't buy
Well, I mean,
him?
they weren't really trying to win with Derek Shelton the first couple of years, so maybe then he knew.
All right, neither here nor there.
The jig was up.
Yeah, let me get to Don Kelly here.
Go ahead.
Because I'd like to speak about him a little bit.
Please.
So, as someone that was born in Mount Lebanon, I had it for Don Kelly. I wanted nothing but success for him. And watching him this year has turned me completely on my side with that guy. I could probably name you 5 different things, at least. I'm being very generous. 5 different things that I've seen him do this season that has perplexed me how he has a role as any sort of coach in the MLB. Can you think of one thing that he has done that you would mark as notable in a positive way?
Until very recently, I would have given him some of that sort of global tone-setting credit for the fact
resilience
that
of the team kind of stuff?
Yes, every time they would suffer earlier in the season, these gut punch losses, it wouldn't linger and they would come back and play well again.
I mean, I thought in the Milwaukee game that they won. He did a good job with their bullpen there before the help came. He put Triolo in, but that's one game. It's one game. There's way more games like when Montgomery got pulled after 7 pitches, or when he pinch hit Brandon Lau for Nick York, and Nick York made 2 outs in the last one to end the game. I mean, I agree. I think he's a below-average MLB manager.
And I've seen, this might be a little bit old school of me, but I'm seeing different lineups every single day that never seem to make any sense. We're putting players batting cleanup for maybe consistently 4 days, and then they get shoved down to the 8th spot. And that's not something I'm used to seeing. I like to see my leadoff guy be the leadoff guy every single night, which recently it's been semi-consistent. But still, I see different lineups every single day that seem to not make any sense. And he's just throwing at a dartboard saying, yeah, we'll put him here today.
Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. Here's Kevin next. Hello, Kev.
Hey, gentlemen. How are you?
Hey, man.
What are your thoughts, honest thoughts about this management team and this analytic team getting the most out of the players that we have? Because that's the problem I have.
Which players do you think have been hurt by their approach? Who are some specific cases right now?
I can't give you one. I am just saying in general, it just seems like we had some significant going into this season with the bats that we added and the pitching staff that was so good last year. And look where we are right now. I mean, how did that happen?
Well, Paul Skeens led a charge to get Oscar Marine fired, and the guy they hired to replace Oscar Marine has clearly been worse. So that's not even on if that's on management, it's in the sense that they let Paul Skeens dictate terms to them.
I mean, the management of the pitching staff has just been puzzling. I understand that most of their bullpen arms have underperformed this year and have been colossal disappointments. But you know what you have there in situations, and how many times would Donnie Kelly still really, in this case, I would say he ignored whatever data or information he was given, because I can't fathom that those that those stats told him to continue to put Dennis Santana in important.
So he just showed blind faith in the player.
What other justification is there for
I know.
it?
And then the only thing I'll say is,
can I blame analytics for that? The analytics probably said he sucked, right? How could they not?
No, they probably did. You know what? Actually, that's a good point that you bring that one up. Because Kelly would say, oh, the stuff still looks lively. The stuff is still good. He's just missing his location. Wasn't one of those situations, and there are so many of them that we have to specify, wasn't a Dennis Santana blown save reasonably late in the year one where Kelly said one thing and then Cherington went on his show later that weekend and kind of was asked more or less about it and said, I didn't know what the heck he was doing.
Well,
in so many words.
Pretty much said Kelly had control over bullpen decisions.
He basically said that was a bad decision.
Saturday night against the Guardians that
the next day, right?
Yep.
And he said, he's got control. That's a him thing.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, purchase your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Hey, the Fan, school's almost here. Yippee. And we're partnering to support Pittsburgh Public Schools for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event presented by Target Freight Management. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping backpacks off on Wednesday from noon to 1 at Target Freight Management across from the Castle Tavern. Okay. 6360 Library Road. That's in South Park. That's a nice little place there. Or on, this is on Friday from 1 to 2 at Donald's Crossroads, which is where my daughter goes for a little gym class. For more details, visit 937thefan.com, brought to you by Rugby Realty and Pittsburgh Regional Transit. All right, Hiles does join us next. He's going to tell us if heads will roll if the Pirates don't come out of this malaise. Quick timeout. We'll be right back. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
11-1. Mets beat the Pirates yesterday at PNC Park. New York takes 2 of 3 in the series. The Buccos now 5.5 games back. Jared Jones was roughed up. 8 earned runs allowed in 3 innings of work. He struck out 3 and walked 3 as well. Pirates and Marlins begin a series tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch in Miami. Paul Skeens gets the ball for Pittsburgh. Coverage on the Fan brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Thank you so much, Don. Let's talk right now about my guys at Comer and Cross. What Comer and Cross did for my garage, they can do for you because they give everybody the, I would say, royal treatment. They really do. They treat you unbelievably well. It is a quick, stress-free transaction, and that's not true of every relationship with people that work in the home service business that come to your home and want to repair something or fix something or build you something or update something. I had stained, cracked garage floor. It was not space for me to want to do anything besides park a car. That all changed thanks to Comer and Cross. These are pros. They didn't hire kids on college break to do the job. And that garage floor is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift. They'll do it in one day, and all you have to do is make that easy call to 1-800-NEW-FLOOR and get that gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete finish. So schedule during their end-of-year garage sale, and guess what? Best price guaranteed and 50% off installation. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Schedule online at COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. News over the weekend from Raiders camp had both Kirk Cousins and Max Crosby sitting out of practice on Saturday due to a fight on Friday. You have to wonder today how many teams picked up the phone and called Vegas to see if Crosby is available. I'm Chris Black.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's Chumba.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one.
the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Looking for new countertops for your kitchen project? Join Reed Building Supply in Cambria for a happy hour networking event on Wednesday, August 20th from 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. at the Reed Building Supply showroom located at 11 Shingus Street in McKees Rocks, PA. Come explore Cambria's beautiful quartz countertop offerings while you enjoy complimentary food, drinks. For more information, call 412-875-6320 or visit reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Jones 1-2 pitch. That's a base hit into center field, a line drive, and it's past Mangum. Mangum tried to make a sliding catch, and it goes all the way to the wall. Jared Young is at third base. He'll be held there.
When it rains, it pours with the Pirates. They're in an all-time funk. Team stinks. And then the coup de grace was yesterday's game.
The ultimate El Stinko.
Yep. And it's the Mets, and they've played better baseball lately, blah, 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 blah. But they just traded you their best relief pitcher. They had to bring in a whole new bullpen, including a guy that wants to do a split on the mound after every strikeout. And by the way, he made a hell of a play on Friday night, that guy. Covering home plate, I thought. And then celebrated in his own unique way. And of course, the Mets won that game because they had a lefty on the mound. And they also won that game because of more stupid-ass stuff like Jared Triolo trying to score from third when you're down 4. And there's a pass ball that didn't even make its way all the way to the backstop. But at this point, that's kind of now crying over spilled milk. It's rather here nor there. They're done. And Noah Hiles wrote as much today. Late season collapses are what the Pirates do best. Harsh but true.
How close are we to them shutting some of the young starters down?
Well, we can ask him that and more here. The one thing I'd quibble with is it late season? We're not even in the last 25% of the season yet.
We're about
there's 41 games left.
42.
42?
Yeah. Do you think 86 gets you into the playoffs for sure?
Yes.
They'd have to go. Hold on. I'm just going to put this in perspective for people. The Pirates would have to go 28-14 over the last 42 games of the season to get to 86 wins. That is a .667 winning percentage. Easy to do math.
They would need to start playing like the Red Sox and completely turn their season around.
The Brewers are the best team in baseball through this many games. Yep. They are 74-44. That is a .627 winning percentage. They would have to play better than, significantly better than, multiple games better than the best team in baseball has been all year for 42 games to make it. Safely make it.
Noah Hiles on the fan hotline from the Post-Gazette, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Noah, what do you think happens this offseason if this is who the Pirates are?
I have no idea. I mean, if you go back to what Travis Williams said at the end of last year, period, full stop, well, this isn't what they said the goal was. So with that being the narrative that they chose to create, you would think dramatic change would be what follows. Now, I don't know if that happens or not, just because of where baseball's heading. Are you going to risk going into a lockout without a GM? I don't know. Like, can they get all of that done at that time? If they were to fire Cherington, if they were to fire Williams or Kelly or literally anyone, the timing of this couldn't be worse if they were looking to kind of start over. And what does starting over even mean for this team? Is it blowing it up and trading pretty much anyone who is not named Connor Griffin or a rookie? Or is it trying to just bring in other people who can potentially build something better around this core that this current front office and regime was unable to do? I really don't know the answer.
If Ben Cherington is asked after the season and things don't really improve and they miss 500, miss a playoff spot, and he is made to tell his bosses why he should keep his job, what do you think would even be his case after 7 years with no playoff appearances and no winning seasons, Noah?
I think you would point to they're clearly getting better at developing prospects, and their front office hires that they've made over the last 3-4 years have been a lot better. I think still, like, you could make the argument that they are trending in the right direction as far as if this is ever going to work, they have the things that maybe will get it to work. And like I said, I think they're developing better. I think they've been drafting better. I think they have a better young core than what they thought they had the first time people got excited, in the likes of Brian Hayes and Reynolds and Mitch Keller. Like, I think Seth Hernandez, Connor Griffin, and Edward Florentino will probably end up being a better core than that. But, I mean, that's still not a great argument. I don't have much else to offer. I mean, you had 7 years and you didn't have a winning season once. You got to get fired.
Could you see them just scapegoating the pitching coach after one season and saying, hey, it's Bill Murphy's fault?
I mean, maybe. But, again, like, if that was the case, then why wasn't Matt Haig fired last year?
Right.
Right? I mean, and I don't know how much of this you can blame on Murphy. Because, I mean, what is Bill Murphy going to teach Paul Skeens anyway? Like, I blame Skeens' struggles on Skeens. I blame Mitch Keller's struggles on Mitch Keller. If you want to blame anyone's regression on Murphy, it's Dennis Santana, it's Isaac Mattson. Those were the guys that Marine made great, and they all fell off a cliff when he left.
Well, those are pretty significant guys because their bullpen struggles were pretty outsized in terms of the impact they had on the Pirates this year.
I would also interject, Noah, like, if those guys are unaffected by pitching coaches,
why'd they want him gone?
Why did they want a different pitching coach?
Maybe they want to listen to people outside the organization who they think they know better than, and then maybe they found out this year that, hey, maybe they don't actually know better.
How much does Paul Skeens' influence, by the way, within the franchise maybe taken a hit because of some of this? Because we know that he was one of the pitchers that was, if not the preeminent guy, leading that charge.
And they took his catcher away from him, Noah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, shoot, they should love him. They're not going to have to pay him nearly as much in arbitration this year. He just saved them a whole bunch of money, and they love that. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to answer that just because it's like I'm not in the organization. But, I mean, you would think, like, it shouldn't just be Skeens. And to Skeens' defense, he's a 24-year-old kid who's been in the major leagues for 2 years. Maybe he shouldn't have had that much clout to begin with.
I don't know if I love that, though, Noah, because when he was up here and things were going good for him, no one talks about him in the context of he's a 24-year-old kid. He's a 21-year-old who's mature and wise beyond his years. Yeah. He's 22. Can you believe the discipline? And I'm not attacking you.
That's fair.
But if you're going to say that the first time, then you can't, like, I don't want to hear anybody turn it to, he's still a pretty young guy.
Well, I think this is the first time we've ever seen the inverse of what you're talking about, I guess would be my counterpoint. But I don't agree with what you're saying, or I don't disagree with what you just said. He is mature beyond his years. It just seems like this whole rotation has been given everything it wanted from the moment it arrived. From the moment they were drafted, they all got big bonuses. They're all high-round picks. They all get to do whatever they want in the offseason, blah, 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 blah. And it turns out that maybe a little bit more organizational guidance or just organizational stability and just saying, hey, shut up and listen to us a little bit more, that might have probably helped in the long run because all of these guys are young and some of them, while they deserved a little bit of power based on their status, some of them probably could have used a little bit more guidance from the team that's signing their checks, I think.
No, we found out last year that Derek Shelton and Cherington weren't attached at the hip. One guy got fired, the other guy stayed on. do you get the sense that Cherington and Kelly are attached to each other, or could one stay and one go, theoretically?
Oh, I mean, again, it's tough because it's like, who do you even ask who's safe, right? Like, who could give you that information that also wouldn't be in that situation? But I would like to think that Kelly would probably have a little bit longer leash. I know Nutting thinks incredibly high of Kelly, and
why?
But I don't know.
What does he like so much
That's
about
actually
Don
a good
Kelly?
follow-up question, Chris. I'm interested to hear what he says. That is a very good question.
I don't. I mean, probably because he's nice and from Pittsburgh. I don't have a good answer. I mean, I don't know.
Well, then guess what, Noah? I got news for you. I'd like to be the next Pirates manager because those who know me really well know that I'm a nice guy and I'm from here.
Dude, that's the requirement to be a head coach in this town unless you coach hockey. I mean,
in
that's
that
why
case,
the
you have to
Steelers
look
hired
like
the
Chris.
I was just going to say, I got all my bases covered here, Noah.
Yeah, there you go. Right. It's just, man, what a town we live in.
All right, Noah. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. This was fun. Appreciate
This was fun. Yep, good talking to you guys.
Yep, follow us on Twitter and watch us there.
He sounds so depressed.
Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. I got just the antidote here. It is the 2026 debut
Oh, boy.
of the PM Team Black and Gold Auction House. Move over, buckos. Here comes some Steelers items for us to bid on in 2026. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
And it all starts for the Steelers on Thursday night, hosting the Green Bay Packers, 7 p.m. kick at Acrisure Stadium. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thank you, Don. It's been an awesome journey the last 4 years with Awaken 180 weight loss. What can I say other than that it's been great, that it's been awesome, that it's been transformative in all the right ways. That's what happens when you lose 35 pounds and you keep it off. That's what happens when you go from, I weigh 210 pounds, I feel terrible, I got knee surgery coming, I've got a second kid that we just had, all this stuff happening to, oh yeah, we have 3 kids, but I feel fine. My knee feels good. My body feels good. I sleep better because I lost the weight and I've kept it off thanks to free support for life. Yeah, that's the life I'm living now with Awaken 180. I am in what is called the maintenance phase of the program, which is just basically after the main part of the program. That's what you shift to. Another word for it would be, or another phrase for it would be, just living your everyday normal life and not having to worry about, am I going to put the pounds back on, because you've been given the tools to succeed in the long term. And because that coaching does stay free for life, even after you reach your goal weight. Succeed the way I did, the way Donnie Football did, the way thousands of others have, with the long-term solution for weight loss. It's online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Conley Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jurnavix suzetrigine begins. Jurnavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jurnavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jurnavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jurnavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jurnavix.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Bucco fans, join us Saturday, August 15th when the Pirates take on the Boston Red Sox at 7:15. Arrive early to enjoy a pre-game block party on Federal Street with music, drink specials, and more. Presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a PNC Park replica statue presented by PNC, celebrating the 25th anniversary of PNC Park. It's the Buccos and Red Sox, Saturday, August 15th at 7:15. Get your tickets at pirates.com.
Make life easier by getting your Medicaid and Medicare benefits from the same company, PA Health and Wellness and WellCare. 2 names, 1 company. Learn how your benefits can work together at pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yes. The sweet sound of the PM team Black and Gold Auction House.
Does this auction house have stakes on it like the Bucco auction house does? Is there like a, because you have a very kind benefactor.
Yes, there is actually.
Did we ever have an answer as to who won last year's Black and Gold auction house?
I don't think there were stakes on that year.
Okay, so
we're going to go back and look. By the way, the Fan is ready to showcase youth football in 2026 each Saturday with a special visit from members of our fan staff. Do you want us to visit your game? Email youthsports@937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact info, and potential dates. 937thefan.com is where you go. And tomorrow we will be at Dino's in Latrobe, and I will look to totally redeem myself and eat 40 wings in 4 hours.
Oh, that'll go well.
Score to beat, 25.
Hold on. Then don't say you're trying to eat 40 because you're going to eat 26 and say, hey, I won.
No, I'm not. The only way I might get like a bronze chicken wing if I get to 40 from a benefactor.
Who are all these benefactors?
We have benefactors.
I mean, no. You have benefactors.
Oh, no, Donnie has benefactors.
Donnie has a benefactor.
I think you do too. You're just being shy about it.
Who?
All right. Aaron Rodgers, 2026 passing touchdowns. Quarterback sneaks do not count. Running it in and then doing the discount double check belt thing does not count. Telling Bears fans I own you after scoring a touchdown does not count. It's got to be a passing touchdown. I will go over 1.
Yeah, I'll go over 2.
3,
4,
5,
6,
7,
8,
9,
10.
Who is going to be left holding the bag if somehow on like week 1 he goes out there and God forbid has another Jets
over 10 passing
injury?
TDs?
11,
12,
13,
14,
15,
16,
17,
18,
19,
20,
21.
Mm-mm-mm. 21 tutties for the 42-year-old first ballot Hall of Fame quarterback and 4-time MVP to Donnie Football, going once, going twice. It is sold, you bottom. Over 21.
24 last year and 16 starts.
Got to feel good about that one, Don. Got to feel mighty good about that one. All right. Over.
I mean, does he feel good about it, though?
Yeah, he does.
How do you feel about it, Don?
I do feel pretty good about it. I mean,
Injury.
you're going to take risk with injury with anybody, though. I get that he's old.
Got a 100% injury rate, Don. If he plays 16 games, he's going to throw, I think, more than 21. It might not be much more than 21, but he'll do it.
We also did we stop last year in like mid-October?
Yes.
Or did I imagine that?
Sometimes the auction houses just close suddenly without warning. The rent goes up and they're foreclosed
and
on.
Did we ever go over how anybody did?
They can't find a business to replace that building.
Oh, I had some horrible losses.
I mean, I have them all in front of me. I had
Roman Wilson over like a ridiculous receiving yard number. I think you might have had something Jonnu Smith related that blew up in your face, Don.
I did 47 receptions. Oof. I don't think he was that far away because he would like catch passes but gain like a yard.
Also, Rodgers hated him. I actually did like red and bold for this. The first win, it's all wrong predictions here. The first win I see is Pony, Roman Wilson preseason receiving yards over 43
yards.
I had Broderick Jones sacks allowed per PFF under 11, and he did not allow 11 after allowing 3 in the first game. Pony got the over correct on Jaylen Warren's rushing yards. I got the Darnell Washington receptions over. You got Gainwell's rushing total over, Donnie. This is maybe my favorite one. Over 5 receptions for Big Scotty Miller, and we hit it.
Oh, that's right.
I was pleased. Pony, you did get Freiermuth's reception total correct. I do have the stats, though. We did declare a winner, but this is why there shouldn't have been anything riding on it. Donnie, no one cracked positive integers. I won with -1.
Wow, man. Embarrassing.
You had -6, Don, and Pony had -3. It was a landslide victory for me.
All right, speaking of landslides, actually, no.
Is it a Fleetwood Mac?
That's what I was going to do. Jaylen Warren, the Warren Commission, the Warren Report, rushing yards this year. Start the bidding at over 100 rushing yards for Jaylen Warren.
I'll say 200.
I'll go 300.
I'll go 325.
I'll go 350.
About 350.
375.
400.
401.
410.
Thought you were going to say 409.
410 for Jaylen Warren rushing yards.
415.
415. 420. Hey now.
Coughing more than Mike McCarthy in the middle of a question.
Going once to me.
421.
422.
Oh, that was a quick
430.
440.
Let's make it an even 450. Jaylen Warren to me going once.
451.
455. Going once.
456.
460.
469.
470.
What are you doing over there?
Dancing.
You're making me almost like seasick.
475.
480.
Jaylen Warren rushing yards. He's got Rico Daddle.
Going once.
480. 41.
485.
486.
490.
Had 958 last year. Career 4.7 yards.
490 to moi.
500.
525. To me.
I'll go 530.
530 to Don. Going once. Going twice. Sold, you bought him.
I figured out a key part of Pony's strategy right there, Don. He might have a tell in this game.
A tell?
Might have a tell.
A David tell.
Like Teddy KGB and Rounders. He's got a tell, I think.
With what?
If I told you, what would be the point of knowing the tell?
Good point.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, DK Metcalf. His receiving yards in 2026 will start at 300. Over 300.
Over 350.
Over 4.
Over 450.
Over 5.
Over 6.
Over 7.
Over 8.
Over 810.
Over 875.
Over 875. What was his first name again? That the guy in DeKalen Metcalf. 875 to Malsey. Going once. Going twice. sold. You bought him, you
Feel
bought him, you
good-
bought him, you
feel
bought him, you
very-
bought him, you bought him.
Very good about that one.
You don't think Michael Pittman Jr. is going to eat into that? How about
I think
Freiermuth?
Yeah, I think actually having a real receiver, maybe two real receivers next to him to take attention from him should
How about just that
make
dink
it pretty
and
easy.
dunk by Aaron
He had
Rodgers?
850 last year, and that was missing a couple of games. So, feel pretty good.
All right. First edition of PM Team, Black and Gold Auction House. ESPN is a very odd take on the Pirates. We'll share that with you next. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. We are going to let the team over at KDK TV handle that. We'll be back after this quick timeout and a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team. But first, Mike's Beer Bar. I was at Mike's yesterday. I was drinking a boozy drink that tasted like Gatorade, but it had vodka in it, I think, and it was excellent. Very good. And there's all kinds of beer at Mike's, too. Beer from all over the place. I actually had a summer shandy there as well, a shandy. It was very good. And they have so many beers, a very eclectic group of beers offered. 80 rotating taps of the best local craft beer in Pittsburgh. Fall beers are coming too, guys. Pumpkin beers will be here before you know it. Also, they got all the games on. And my favorite dining option in Pittsburgh, the steak on a stone. So meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, scattered showers and thunderstorms possible with overnight lows into the upper 60s. Scattered showers and storms on Tuesday, some which could be severe. High temperatures in the low 80s. The thunderstorm chances continue Tuesday night with lows in the mid 60s and showers and storms Wednesday with highs in the low 80s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Summer air should feel fresh, not full of dust, allergens, and whatever winter left behind in your vents. Your air ducts are the lungs of your home, and if they're dirty, you're breathing it in every day. That's where Zero Res comes in, backed by over thousands of Google reviews and a 4.9 rating. This month only, take $100 off your air duct cleaning. That's cleaner air, better efficiency, and a fresher home guaranteed. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on August 21st, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan.
$450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If your AC is struggling, don't sweat it. Literally.
You got that right, Doran. At Southside Plumbing and Heating, we specialize in new air conditioning systems or full replacements to keep your home comfortable all summer long.
And unlike those big companies, Jake's techs aren't working on commission.
That means no pressure, no gimmicks. Our team knows what's best for you and your home.
Family owned, trusted, and built on doing things the right way. Call my guy Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating today, 412-431-7455, or go to the website, southsideplumb.com. PrinceGatePonyLeague.com.
The world comes to Washington County for the Prince Gate Pony League World Series presented by Dick's Sporting Goods, August 7th to the 12th at historic Lou Hayes Pony Field. Catch all the action as the best youth baseball teams play for the World Championship. Daily admission is just $10, $5 for kids. Go to ponyworldseries.org for a complete schedule. History will be made one batter at a time at the Prince Gate Pony League World Series. Don't miss it for the world. Sponsored by Washington County Tourism Promotion Agency.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Save 35% off all cleaning services during Coit's August indoor-outdoor cleaning sale. Carpets, rugs, drapes, air ducts, upholstery, outdoor furniture, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT today. Save 35% during August on all inside and outside Coit cleaning services.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support. All in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Amazing August specials underway at Coons Market.
Choice boneless top sirloin steaks are $6.99 a pound. Fresh strawberries, 2 for $5. And Coons macaroni salad, $3.99 a pound. Come see us at Coons.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costco's here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at Pro Football Week 1, Las Vegas, a 3.5-point home favorite over Miami. Total of the game, 40.5. And I like Miami, and I like the over, and I wouldn't be surprised if Miami won the game outright. With Miami's new dual threat quarterback, I think Miami could run for a lot of yards on this Vegas defense. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched, Dan Marino was the quarterback for our Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western Pennsylvania. Join the PGT Proud Professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Beat the summer heat after training camp with an ice-cold margarita at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, located in the old Iron Rock.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by 2menandajuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
2 Men and a Junk Truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 Men and a Junktruck.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Going to take the Pirates playing like the best team in baseball over the final 42 games to make the playoffs with a day off today. They take on the Marlins tomorrow in Miami, 6:40 first pitch. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Black and Gold Loser Monday on the PM team.
Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Francisco Alvarez drives one deep to left field. Back to the wall goes Valdez. That's gone on a 1-1 splitter. Francisco Alvarez launches his 13th home run. 10-1 Mets.
Confidence and need to continue to work. I think that comes from the work. It comes from his preparation, his mindset. We talked about it before the game a little bit, just with how he's been able to walk during it. Was hoping that the base hit last night would jumpstart him a little bit, because it's confidence. He's shown that he has the ability to do it and to believe in himself, keep working, find a way to get out of this little rut.
Esmeralyn Valdez featuring most prominently yesterday, watching a ball leave the park. from Francisco Alvarez that made it 10-1. The Mets would tack on one more just for fun and beat the Buccos by 10 and win a series. Valdez now, Bob Smizik, who is in the Pirates Hall of Fame as a writer and columnist, still active on Twitter. Really only two things get him out of his hole, and that would be a Pirates-related thing to criticize or question, and something about our radio station that he doesn't like.
Which you saying he comes out of his hole might be the next thing that he says he doesn't really appreciate.
Well, the irony of the thing about the radio station is he said it, I think, hours after Colony had him on the air.
Oh, I remember
I don't
that.
even think it was a full day later. I think it was like hours later.
He's just an honest broker. Even if the station's going to put him on, he's going to put us on blast. Yeah, I might have been a little premature, just a bit, with the give Esmeralda Valdez the 9-figure extension.
Now you're coming over to my very
little premature. I will point out
conservative mindset with reacting to young players who burst onto the scene.
So true.
In baseball.
Oh, in baseball.
Yeah.
Well, that exempts you from the Kenny Pickett takes and all that stuff.
Correct. But I'm also trying to learn that valuable lesson now, too.
I will say the thing I keep clinging to, like Flotsam.
The walks?
He's got a higher, during that 7-game hitless stretch where literally every plate appearance was a strikeout or a walk, he had a higher on-base percentage than Jake Mangum's career number. Significantly higher than O'Neal Cruz's. Now, Cruz is different. He hits the ball over the fence. The guy was still getting on base almost 35% of the time. That's still not nothing.
Most of today's show has been about the Pirates season, for all intents and purposes, ending against the Mets and now falling 5.5 out of a spot and being 4 games under 500, which is the worst mark for them this year. They've tied that again. And just the unbelievable mountain that they have to climb if they're going to even compete for a playoff spot over the last 2 months of the season. Believe it or not, there is someone or something that is optimistic about the Pirates. And it's ESPN. ESPN did a whole story today on its website. I think the excuse was, hey, Aaron Judge is coming back for the Yankees soon. Let's talk about all the teams in baseball that have injured players, who are going to get injured players back, and how are those teams going to respond to getting help from these players that have been on the mend. And now I'm thinking, because this is the title of the article, players returning from injury who could swing MLB playoff races, right? So I'm just scrolling down. To be honest with you, Chris, I'm not even expecting to see anything on the Pirates at this point because I just feel like they're dead and buried, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So you scroll down and you get to O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin. And they give you the facts, like this is when both guys are expected to be back from injury. Cruz is on a rehab assignment right now. He should be back playing. This says end of August. He's back in the outfield before the end of August. It's August 10th. I mean, my God, I hope it doesn't take another 10 to 15 days. That would be insane. He's already at AAA Indianapolis. And then it says of Griffin, light baseball activities are back, and they think early to mid-September. Right? So they give you those facts. Or those projections on when these guys are going to come back. I guess they're not facts. And then under the heading of what they mean to the team, ESPN writes this. Cruz and Griffin are easily the Pirates' most dynamic hitters. Okay, now that Valdez has tailed off, I mean, Lau leads them in home runs and RBIs, but
can't hit lefties.
Whatever.
He's the living embodiment of their inability to hit lefties.
I guess I partly buy that. I mean, Cruz was on pace for a 40-40 season, or a 30 home run 40, actually like a 30 home run 50 steal season when he got hurt.
And Griffin was only getting better and better.
Mm-hmm. Once he turned 20, the light bulb went on. Both Cruz and Griffin are easily the Pirates' most dynamic hitters. They can send them to October for the first time in 11 years. So ESPN thinks the Pirates getting these guys back with the hole they've dug themselves. And in Griffin's case, I mean, if it's mid-September, how many games is that? Like 10?
10 to 15 at most. Probably 12.
That those guys returning can send the Pirates to October for the first time in 11 years.
Is this Buster writing all of this, or is this probably a couple random people ghostwriting it?
ghostwriting, who ghostwrote it? Bob Nutting? I mean, and I don't even think, are the people
are they
inside
getting back
the Pirates
Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge, or are they getting back a streaky O'Neal Cruz and a rookie?
Chris, even if they were getting Ohtani back to hit and pitch in mid-September.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It would be an unbelievable ask to get them to the playoffs because they might be mathematically out of it by the time Griffin gets back. I saw this and I rolled my eyes and I said, you know what this is? You said it well to set it up. It's Aaron Judge is coming back. Our readers care about Yankees-related content. At all times. Let's just toss something out there that also localizes it for some of the other teams. See if everyone will click. If those guys were coming back tomorrow...
Yeah, then you still have 40 games to figure it out.
But guess what?
They're not.
It would still, Pony. Yes, they're not. And it would still be a tall mountain to climb with them coming back. You'd still have to play spectacular baseball from a winning percentage standpoint that you didn't play when they were healthy.
What do you think right now, the nerds? What do you think the nerds are saying about the Pirates' playoff percentages? Now, you'd think baked into this is the idea that both of these guys are going to come back from injury, although not with a lot of time.
I bet they're under 5%.
Under 5?
Yeah, I'd say under 5%.
Donnie, you want to throw a number out there between 0 and 100? Pirates' playoff percentages right now.
Yeah, what Chris said, under 5.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking it's got to be under 10 and probably under 5. So, like, I don't know, 3%, 4%.
A robust 8%.
Which nerds?
For the Pirates. Fangraphs.
Baseball Reference has them at 3.9. I think Baseball Reference is winning the nerd off here.
3.9?
Yeah. 3.9 to make the postseason, a robust 0.1 to win the World Series.
They've got the Diamondbacks at 52%, the Padres all the way up to 41%. I mean, it was 10 days ago, maybe not even, that Jeff Passan was saying Mason Miller could get traded, and that turned into all kinds of conversations about how the Pirates would love to get Mason Miller. And then we took the ball and ran with it, and people started making their hypothetical trades involving Seth Hernandez and O'Neal Cruz and things of that nature. And now that team has a 41% chance of making the playoffs. I'm doing Steiner math. And we're down to, depending on who you ask or trust, 8% for one and 4% for the other.
Now, have you factored in Samoa Joe to this equation?
Those would be the Marlins, who have a 10.5% chance of making the playoffs, the team the Pirates play tomorrow. I will say, yesterday's game sucked, and I knew I was going to probably jinx them.
Did you at least bet the Mets beforehand?
No, I didn't. Well, I didn't beforehand. I went over to the Rivers. And you know what? You know what I did at the Rivers?
Drank heavily?
No.
Oh.
I said, who are the guys who I think have no shot at getting hits in this game, and I'll bet them to hit home runs. And I picked Triolo and Flores.
Should have picked Mangum.
Yeah.
Did you bet Manaya's over strikeout total?
No, because even though you guys will get on my case and say I'm a Mets fan, and I still, in my heart of hearts, root for good things to happen to the Mets, I went in full Pirates gear yesterday.
Yeah, but you could have still taken the over on his strikeout total.
I know, but I'm saying I had forsaken my childhood team because I wanted to see the Pirates win this all-important game. And then I sit down, and before I even, fart in my chair, it's 5-0.
Now, were you sitting among the people, or was this another classic?
I was outside. Yeah, I was not in an air-conditioned club or suite. The 88 degree, and then with the humidity,
did the seat have a pad for your ass?
It did. Yes, it did. It had a back to it.
And can you tell us where those seats are typically located?
And the great usher, Tony, this is an incredible story. I'm now trying to move on from the despair and depression that is the actual Pirates on the field. And I'm telling you a story about a man who was an usher in this section. And it's outside, okay?
In the home plate club.
I didn't say that.
Can you deny that it's in the home plate club?
No, I can't.
Oh, interesting.
75 years as an usher. Do the math on that.
So you start when he's like 15?
I don't think so.
20?
I think maybe 17 or 18.
So this gentleman's in his early 90s.
If I had to guess, yes.
Now,
I don't know if
he told you it was 75 years as an usher?
He has a pin.
Okay.
They made a commemorative pin for him. 75 years. Imagine having a job for that long.
Imagine liking your job enough that you want to have the job for that long.
And
think of the ball players he's seen come through.
And you're outside in this blistering heat in the summer 81 times. And this guy's got a smile on his face. He's having the time of his life. 75 years watching the Pirates. The last 40 have not been great.
You know why?
Other than
it's a
5 or 6 years.
He's enjoying the weather. The crack of the bat.
That is actually, to me, more than anything else, that's like what I think sustains them, actually.
Sustains who?
Sustains the Pirates. It's the outdoor fan experience.
So just come to the ballpark. It's a great ballpark. You can see the city. It's a nice summer day.
For example, the Pirates will play the Marlins tomorrow. I have been to a game there. The 50-50 was less than a Central Catholic football game or Pine Richland. It's like you're in a mall, a sterile mall.
Although they took that funny sculpture out of center field, which I thought was
had character.
Funny.
There was charm to that.
It was ugly, but it had character.
It represented the city and its artsy scene, I guess.
Didn't it represent the owner just being like a garish jackass?
He was an art dealer, actually. That's how he made his money. And in Tampa, I've been to games there. Roof is always closed, except when they had the storm that ripped the roof off. Other than having the best nachos of my entire life. Again, you don't see the clouds, you don't see the sun, you don't experience the fresh air. Fresh air is I'm sorry. You're making a face. Fresh air is a huge part of going to a baseball game. It just is.
Donnie, we're at the you know what's great about Pirates baseball? Fresh air.
Do you not agree, Donnie?
Stage of the season.
When you're out there in center field, the team could be losing 11-1 when you're out there with the people.
Is? Hold on, Donnie. You know what this is?
There is something to be said about that social scenario. There just is.
This is when you go to a funeral, right? And the person's laying there, and especially if they're older, and like, so people are sad, but they're not completely like devastated, like if it's very untimely, and go, oh, he looks pretty good. Did a great job in there. Yeah, it looks great. When you're talking about a corpse. That's what he's doing right here. He's doing the fresh air take after the Pirates got beat 11-1 by
Donnie,
the Mets.
I want you to look me in the eye and say that you do not appreciate the fresh air at a Pirates game, because I know you do. Damn it, you are a fresh air fan. You are an advocate for the fresh air experience.
Yeah, I can appreciate good oxygen.
There's something about being outside.
I mean,
in the summer.
There is, yeah. I mean, there would also be something.
It'd be a lot better if they were good.
Yeah, I think there'd be something else to be said if that entire standing room section around the bars was completely filled to the back of the ballpark, and it was an early night in October.
Although
people were actually all focused on what was happening on the field, but not BSing with their buddies.
Which, by the way,
yes.
I am shocked, because I've been out there a number of times with the people. I am shocked that somebody has not taken a home run right to the dome.
At that center field bar.
Because everybody's kind of doing their own thing. Like, I don't. I bring an entire bag of sunflower seeds and stand there and watch every pitch. But most people are doing what Donnie just said. They're having the time of their life out there. They're socializing. They're hitting on
the area by your
friends.
feet has to look ridiculous if you bring an entire bag of seeds. You just got to be cracking those bad boys, spitting them out constantly.
Yeah.
In the fresh air, no less.
Right. I think that's a more veteran move than the peanut. The shelled peanut.
Well, the peanut is a two-handed operation. You can pull the sunflower seeds out, pop a bunch in, and just go cracking one by one.
When you've had one peanut, you've had a million peanuts.
What the hell is... Well, how are you differentiating sunflower seeds?
The flavors.
They're seeds.
The flavors, man.
The peanut doesn't need flavor. They're salted. There's not salted.
They've made huge strides.
Actually, aren't there like Cajun peanuts that you can get in places? Probably.
That are shelled?
No, not like... But they like will dust like... shelled off peanuts and like say, hey, there's flavored.
Okay. But you don't eat unshelled peanuts at a baseball game.
I feel like I should be performing a wellness check for you right now. You just waxed rhapsodic about fresh air for 5 minutes because the game itself was such an unbelievably depressing slog.
I was frying like an egg out there, but still, it was nice to be in the fresh air.
Was it bad enough that later in that game you could hear the old individual like disgruntled fan just like talking trash?
Well, that actually gets back to Tony, who does a great job as an usher. There were some very loud, obnoxious people that were sitting right behind us. And he said, oh, sir, you're in these very important seats. If you'd like to move over to this row, you could do that over here where these people are not behind you saying things. And I said, no, I like being among my own. here, and I'm going to stay in my seats, the ones that I got.
Again, you were in the home plate club.
Yes. And an excellent prime rib, which is...
You are really something. You know that?
And a
potatoes au gratin.
A potato bar.
A potato bar. So what was at the potato bar? Let me explore this.
I didn't want to do it. I've made
French fries at the potato bar.
No, I'm trying to make strides at the gym, and so
why don't you get back on creatine? Go on your creatine and no water diet.
I can't. I've lost 18 pounds since I went off creatine. I think my body.
But you probably lost muscle.
I have, but I think my body, the little water intake that I was doing, my body was obviously hanging on to all of it.
Clinging to it like a Titanic survivor on a raft.
Texas on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line person, your law firm, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Pittsburgh's MLB insider, he has seen it all from the Pirates and all of baseball. John Parado next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Mets beat the Pirates 11-1 yesterday at PNC Park. New York took 2 of 3 in the series. The Pirates 5.5 games back. Jared Jones was absolutely butchered by the Mets, but hey, the fresh air was good. Pirates and Marlins tomorrow night, 6:40 first pitch in Miami, 5:45 North Shore Tavern leadoff show right here on The Fan. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online place for play, spins, and a chance to score must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Washington Commanders head coach Dan Quinn announced today that left tackle Laramie Tunsil will need surgery on his tricep. Reports say that Tunsil could miss significant time and up to the entire season. Not great news for an offensive line in charge of keeping QB Jaden Daniels healthy. Daniels missed 10 games last season. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Today, mostly cloudy and humid with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm. Storms can bring flooding, downpours, and localized damaging wind gusts. High 82.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples. That was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Ben Cherington did not do his radio show with Jason Mackey yesterday. I guess that was a planned thing, but...
Planned day off?
Good timing for him in that fans are unhappy and
Is that
angry
like
again.
load management for interviews?
I guess he probably felt like he did enough talking after the trade deadline on Monday, but...
You want to talk to our boss, Craig, about doing load management when it comes to talk shows? Hey, I need one off, boss. Too many words.
The whole narrative has changed in 7 days, from the Pirates making moves that fans had been clamoring for all year to now looking like a team that's more likely to finish in last place again than in a playoff spot.
What's more likely, that they make it to the playoffs, in your opinion, or somehow lose 90 games?
Oh, my God. Right now, you're catching me on a bad day. I want to say 90 right now.
I think so, too. But by the way, you know what? If that does come to pass, they'll be doing it in the fresh air.
John Parado has seen some good times, like the 70s Pirates.
He's seen
the
some
early
bad
90s
times.
Pirates, and he has seen a whole heck of a lot of bad times. And he joins us right now on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. John, is this starting to feel like another Pirate season down the drain?
Yeah, it reminds me of the couple of ones they had when Clint Hurdle was first manager in 11 and 12, when they got to really good starts, were in first place, if not at the All-Star break, close to it. Then everything fell apart in the last couple of months, and that seems to be what's happening here. You know, they're since they won that series in Cleveland coming out of the All-Star break, they've lost 14 of 20, and you know, they've gone from holding the third wild card that Sunday in Cleveland when Paul Skeens actually pitched well that day, and now they are 5.5 out of the last wild card, and it's going to take one heck of a finish to get to the playoffs, and I just don't see that happening.
What is your biggest reason, your main observation as to why it's gone this way for them suddenly?
Well, I think they've had pitching injuries, and that I say hitting injuries, I meant to say, and that slowed down their offense, which was among the very tops in the big leagues in runs scored for the first half of the season, and I think it started to catch up with them, with Cruz out and Griffin out, and some of the other guys who have just come back like Horwitz. But to me, the biggest disappointment of all, especially since the All-Star break, when the bullpen started getting better, and then they made the 4 moves last week to add relievers, has been the starting pitching. I mean, the starting pitching was supposed to be the backbone of this team, and you talk to people all over baseball, and they said the same thing last winter and in spring training. The Pirates are dangerous because they have all these good young starting pitchers, and really most of them have regressed, and you can't win. You can't get to the playoffs if you don't have at least decent starting pitching, and their starting pitching hasn't been decent this year.
John, you've covered every Pirate season since the days when Bob Nutting took over as the principal owner of the Pirates. Now, we see this with the Steelers where they'll make a bad coordinator hire, but they never fire coordinators. They wait until their contracts expire. Do you think the Pirates would fire Bill Murphy after one extremely disappointing season as Pirates pitching coach?
No, I don't get the feeling that's going to happen. Like you said, Bob Nutting is very patient with people, and he. The other thing, remember this time last year, everyone was asking if Matt Haig would be back as the hitting coach after just 1 year. And now they have one of the best offenses in baseball, though it helps when you have hitters. I think he'll get a second year, but this is on the pitching staff too. This just isn't on Don Kelly and Ben Cherington. Mm-hmm. The Pirate pitchers complained to the front office and to the managers, saying they didn't like the pitching coach. He didn't think they didn't think he challenged him. They didn't think he got his points across to make it more easily understandable, and they wanted someone new. Well, they got rid of Oscar Marin, and they have someone new, and they've gone from 7th in the major leagues in ERA at the end of last season to 21st this year.
John, do you think that Paul Skeens, among those pitchers, bears more blame than anyone else for this then?
Yes. I think, I think he wields quite a bit of power for a 24-year-old pitcher. Now, granted, I know he has the gravitas of being the Rookie of the Year 2 years ago and the Cy Young winner last year. But, the same thing with Henry Davis catching him all the time. And finally, the Pirates broke that up the other day to get Andy Rodriguez's bat in the lineup. And, I think they want to make him as happy as possible, thinking maybe he'll stay long-term, but he isn't staying long-term. They're never going to be able to afford him, and, I understand they don't want to upset him and don't want him to ask for a trade, but really, after next year, they're probably going to trade him anyway after his 4th year because they don't want to wait until the 5th year, the year before he becomes a free agent, and then he blows his elbow or his shoulder out and he has to miss.
Yep.
The next year, and exactly, they get nothing at all. So, really, the window's closing here, and he needs for Skeens. And if he's going to be an ace pitcher, a premier pitcher, he's got to pitch a whole lot better than this. And I realize everybody has hard times, but this has been 15 starts now, or his ERA's over 5. And he's, when they really need him here, when they're falling out of the pennant race, in his last 3 starts, he's lost them all with an 8.16 ERA. And that just doesn't cut it. If you want to be a premier pitcher, you can't pitch like that for that extended period of time.
John, have you ever seen a guy struggle like he has, particularly relative to his own lofty standards, and yet do what he's also done in explaining away these starts and just continuously sort of say, no, the sky isn't blue, it's red, and just routinely brush off these bad performances like they're just little hiccups and minor things? Like, it almost feels like we're being gaslit by Skeens every time he tries to explain his poor pitching.
Oh, yeah, it's very disingenuous for him to keep saying that there's nothing wrong. I mean, he hasn't thrown 100 all year. And in his first 2 years, he routinely threw 100. And I'm not saying that you can't win throwing 97, 98. I mean, he's still good enough to win, but, his pitches aren't crisp. And, I go back to, I talk to players on visiting teams, talk to scouts, talk to people outside the Pirate realm to get their ideas. And the things they keep saying is his pitches not only they don't have the same velocity, but they don't have the same movement, they don't have the same crispness. And also, I've had more than one person say they think he's gotten heavier since last year, and that maybe has affected his delivery. As somebody who's hefty myself, I don't like to blame anybody on gaining weight, but it does seem, and after a couple people told me that, I've kind of looked a little closer at it, and I do think he is heavier this year.
Is he moving around like a lumbering Yeti? John, did you observe that? Anyone mention he has the Yeti-like characteristics?
No, not yet. Not to that point. But
right, well, let us know if you hear that. We heard that once.
Yeah.
Last one before we let you run, John. So we all remember what Travis Williams said at the end of last season when Don Kelly got an extension and got named the full-time manager. It does not make sense for us right now to pull the plug on the GM. We feel like things are in place to have a season. We expect to be a playoff team, full stop, period, however he said it. If they fall well short of that, what do you think their messaging will be as to, why they're keeping Ben Cherington, if that's what you think they'll do?
Well, I think unless they totally collapse down the stretch, and, as you mentioned before I came on, about 90 losses, and I think even if they're around 500, the easy thing to say is, well, look, we were 71 and 91 last year. We made progress. The offense was better. The team played better on the whole. They always find some reason, and Bob Nutting doesn't like to make changes. You look at his track record with the Pirates, other than Jim Tracy, who he fired right away when he took over, the control of the team in 2007. He stuck with people for a long time. He stuck with John Russell for 3 years, which was an eternity because I love John, but he was not a big league manager. He stuck with Clint Hurdle probably a year or two too long, and the same with, Neil Huntington. And, he gave Derek Shelton 6 years, and Shelty never did much of anything. He's got one of the worst records in the history of baseball for winning percentage. And you look at his other businesses, I'm not making this too long of a story, but you look at his newspaper business, and the same people in the higher up positions of Ogden newspapers have all been there forever. And it was the same way when he still owned the 2 ski resorts. He's very reluctant to make changes, and he likes people who are loyal to him. He's very big on loyalty, and Ben Cherington and Don Kelly are loyal to him. He's the boss, and he's employing them.
Fabulous answer, John. Awesome stuff, and we will talk again soon. Thank you, John Parado. There you go.
Good. Sounds good, guys. Thanks for having me.
You bet. Texas on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text, and a person to law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I mean, I would assume that John and Zane Grilli are talking to similar people, right? Because Dan had to feel comfortable when he made the Yeti quip that there were other people who he trusted and knew who were saying things like Paul
looks heavier, looks maybe out of shape compared to his previous 2 seasons, and that he could get away with saying that without like a heavy hammer coming down.
I mean, does he look to your naked eye like he's heavier? I don't really see
Somebody
it.
posted a side-by-side of him like last year just standing on the mound in his usual pre-pitch pose, like at the very start of his windup. I don't think they doctored the picture. He looks bigger in this year's picture.
As far as, were there jowls? Were you saying?
No. You're looking at him standing straight up from behind him like you would. He looks like
love handles are showing.
The pants look a lot tighter on him this year.
The buttocks region?
Pony, maybe not the best time for a promotion that centers around his love of hot dogs.
The big glizzy.
Right. I mean, it's just the timing does not seem great.
I ate 3 hot dogs the other day. I felt fantastic afterwards. No buns.
You just ate 3 hot dogs?
Yeah, just dipped them in mustard.
How do we feel
training
about it,
for my
Don?
40 wing?
That seems like kind of an odd choice.
I got to be honest.
You need an odd
I got to be
choice.
honest,
Just
man. If you're
naked
gonna-
hot
if you're
dogs,
just-
dipping them in mustard.
If you're going to eat the hot dogs, I think just put them on. That's where you got to go bun.
Well, here's what scared me. I'll tell you a quick story about this.
Oh.
Too much
The
big bun is coming after
the
you.
hot
all
dog,
those
the hot
carbs.
dog buns I had, the expiration date was July 17th.
Was there mold on them or no?
There was not. But I said this company thought that these hot dog buns would be bad in the middle of July. It's now August and they don't look bad. I don't know if I trust these hot dog buns. What are they pumping into these hot dog buns where this hot dog bun doesn't go bad for like 3 months?
Well, yeah,
it's a scary proposition.
I do that often. I mean, the quicker bread gets mold on it, the more I can feel like, yeah, this is probably just like flour, water, salt, yeast, etc.
Yeah.
I even ate a piece of bread that had mold on it accidentally and had a little bit, and then I'm Googling, can you do radio show after eating moldy bread?
And?
It was just a bite. Yeah, I felt fine. You got to really be house and mold to make yourself sick, I think.
But some mold is good, apparently.
Well, yeah.
For
Have you heard of
example, blue cheese. That's what I was getting at. That's mold.
And that's my favorite
Why can
kind
we
of cheese.
eat that mold, but we can't eat mold on bread? How are some molds good and some molds bad?
You want to know how we figured this out? Years and years, centuries, millennia of people dying and then figuring
mold.
out trial and error. Yeah.
Well, I do know that.
Penicillin, mold.
Really?
Basically, yeah.
How about black mold? That sounds terrible.
You don't want that's in the pipes. That's bad news. Donnie's shaking his head like he's had to deal
that's
with
not
it.
good. I mean, you see that in an episode of Bar Rescue. I mean, they have to.
Taffer,
They have
oh
to.
my
like,
God.
They have to clear out the whole place. They got to bring a special hazmat crew in there. Not pretty.
For black mold.
Oh, you don't want to mess with the black mold, brother.
Because that's like
Well,
the
what's
black
so
plague.
bad about it?
I think that's the kind that can really mess people up.
So you breathe in like the air around it?
Oh, you got spores.
That's not fresh
involved.
air. That's the
That's
opposite.
the antithesis of fresh air. Kabali, 4 minutes ago. People who are blaming Paul Skeens for the demise of the Pirates this year is a weird flex to me. The problems with the Pirates this year are plenty, and they are great. Thanks, Mark. I know you're listening to the show. Just tag us both next time. I'd also say that the reigning NL Cy Young winner having a 5.20 ERA in his last 15 starts and the team being 3-12 in those starts is a pretty big reason why they are screwed right now.
And what did John say? The last 3 starts?
ERA over 5.
I thought it was ERA over 8.
Oh, jeez. Over 8? Oh, no. The last 15 starts,
Yeah.
ERA over 5. Last 3, 8. Thank you. Man. I was going to ask John this, too. We had time. I
You
probably
wanted
let
to
him
talk
go.
about black mold and spores and hot dogs that you were just apparently eating like meat popsicles.
And this is why I was going to ask him this question, because I'm not equipped to answer this because I'm not around him. I haven't talked to anybody off the record recently or yet that would have given me this answer. But I just know from the outside looking in, okay? And I didn't feel this way about him for the first 2 years. And now that some adversity is set in, maybe I'm conjuring up reasons for his struggles. But he doesn't look happy here. I know like he is, when he does these post-game press conferences, he's doing the thing where it's like, I'm actually not pitching bad. It's just a hiccup here or a blip there and everything else. I'm just starting to get the Garrett Cole, I'm here for a short time vibe from him. And maybe that's totally unfair. I'm just going off my gut instinct. That's how it comes across
Tony,
to
there's
me.
still somebody who used to pitch saying that he looked like he had changed his delivery to one that has been more or less proven or is believed to help with longevity, but also has ticked down his velo and made him far more hittable. He just, I don't know. Man,
so that actually would back up what I'm saying, right?
Yes, it is. It is.
He's trying to get to the finish line here in one piece.
But the problem
trying to survive
But
Pittsburgh.
the problem is you survive Pittsburgh with a 3.50 ERA. You ain't getting paid like you do if you have a 1.90 ERA.
Right. Well, I told you the maintenance year theory, right? The maintenance year theory, which is
okay, fine. You come back next year, you better be
the
unbelievable.
maintenance year theory is he knew he was going to pitch in the World Baseball Classic. He knew that it was going to be an unusual way to start a season. So just try to get through this year alive. No injuries. What's the goal this year? Not to win the Cy Young. Get through 2026 unscathed.
Survival.
Yep.
I just don't, he got so much praise for his maturity and accountability and what a serious dude he was and how seriously he took everything. I actually don't feel like there's been nearly, maybe among fans there has been, maybe I'm making a straw man here, but if you're going to say all that stuff when things are going swimmingly for him, maybe a little bit more critical talk about him when things aren't going so well. And I mean a little bit from in-house. You're allowed, if you're on the broadcast teams or whatever, to critique a little more sharply, the fact that his velocity's down, the fact that he looks hittable, the fact that he routinely says stuff that's no, you guys don't know what's going on.
It's interesting that you bring that up because I haven't heard these guys critique so much his post-game comments that way, but I am a pretty religious viewer, a very every night viewer of the post-game show on Sportsnet. If I'm at home, I'm watching that. If I'm in my car driving from somewhere, I'm listening to Dan. And usually the tone of both of those shows is very, very different. The tone from Dan's show is
hellfire and brimstone.
Correct. And theirs is usually let's look for silver linings and let's look for...
It's positive. It's like an extension of a Don Kelly post.
However, I feel like the one exception has been Skeens. And it's interesting to me that I have heard, not like the gloves have come off and they've ripped him to shreds, but I have heard McHenry and Brault, because they're the guys that are usually on there, I feel like they've been more critical of Skeens than anybody on the Pirates this year. And I think it falls back on what you just called Cavalli out for. All right, when the expectation is this guy's going to be the best pitcher in baseball, and he's pitched to a 5 ERA for 15 starts, which is half a season.
That's mid-May I'm going back to.
Yeah.
Their offense, for 2 of those months, their offense was basically nails. If they're, you
and they've called him out for pitch patterns and pitch selections. And I've just been it's been good. It's actually been really good television because one guy's a pitcher and one guy's a catcher. So they both come at it from different perspectives with a lot of knowledge. And they don't just, I'll tell you what they don't do. They don't say, well, it was one bad pitch here and Paul Skeens is still great. They don't. They don't take that tact, which I think is...
His command's not the same. His velocity's not the same. The fear factor as such is therefore not the same. He's not the same pitcher. And the idea that he is telling everybody who will listen, and it goes way beyond just he has confidence in himself, he's not going to panic. The idea that he keeps acting like it's essentially not the big deal other people are making it out to be is pretty maddening and pretty annoying and pretty insulting to the intelligence.
Steelers have a game week. The NFL is back this week with a full slate of preseason games. And Sports Talk on the Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guarantee. Xfinity, imagine that. I'm bringing that up because Donnie has his big football topic of the day coming up in the debrief. You can follow us and watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Here's the headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
And that preseason schedule for the Steelers begins on Thursday. That's right, just over 72 hours away. The Steelers host the Packers 7 p.m. Thursday night, Acrisure Stadium. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. EPI.
My pancreas. How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at
412-655-8411. PA 1565.
Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
Training camp is heating up, and so are the deals at Smale Kia. Right now, score 0% APR financing on all new 2026 Kia Sportages or Sportage Hybrids. The 2026 Kia Sportage Hybrid was awarded Best Compact Hybrid SUV for the money and Best Adventure Vehicle by U.S. News & World Report. Perfect for road tripping. Hurry in now and score big with the hottest deals of the summer. These offers end August 31st. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg or shop online at smalekia.com. 0% for 48 months with approved credit. Not all will qualify. See Smale Kia for details. Ends 8/31.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Pump up the volume. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
There's a guaranteed way to get your home sold in Pittsburgh. Just contact my friend Gina Giampico of Remax Select Realty and ask about her guaranteed home sale program. With Gina's guaranteed sale program, if your home doesn't sell, she'll buy it. Go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, that music means it's time for Donnie's biggest football topic of the day, the Donnie Football Debrief, brought to you by Soloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. Pop and Joe were out at Pitt practice today. They'll be back together on Wednesday to talk about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contests run Wednesday through Friday, noon. 937thefan.com. All right, Don, what do you got cooked up for us here?
The debrief, August 10, 2026. So yesterday, Teddy Bridgewater retired for what felt like the 10th time. And it did make me think, I'm sure it made at least one of you two think, Jack Hillgrove referenced it earlier, here's a team that maybe the Steelers could give a phone call to and perhaps trade one of the guys battling for the backup quarterback spot.
Yep.
But another former Steelers quarterback may be standing in the way of that.
That's
because
right.
Something that wasn't mentioned in that interview that happened yesterday after Bridgewater's retirement, Josh Dobbs,
the Pastronaut,
signing a 1-year, $1.425 million deal with the Lions. Could it stand in the way of a deal like that happening?
Could. The Pastronaut can move around. He's good for like a couple of series, maybe a game. You know he's going to know the offense. Great guy in the room. You know that probably more than almost any other quarterback, pound for pound, is anybody investing that money that he just signed for more smartly than Josh Dobbs? He's probably already got that stuff earmarked for an index fund or two.
Did you guys hear Florio's comment about, I don't know if it was intended to like advocate or argue for 4 quarterbacks, if that was part of his spiel, But he brought up the idea or the prospect of Rodgers getting traded by the Steelers in season. And if you thought you might do that, like if the season isn't going well and Rodgers, there's a coordinator or a coach that he has a familiarity with their offense. Like, I'm just throwing this out there. I don't think it'll happen, but what if like Jordan Love got hurt in week 3 and was done for the season? And the Packers like kept their head afloat with Tyrod Taylor for a few weeks. The Steelers are done. And Aaron Rodgers is like, you know what? I'd go back to Green Bay to try to get them to the playoffs and win one more time with LaFleur. Again, very extreme hypothetical that has almost no chance of happening. But if you think maybe you would trade Aaron Rodgers mid-season in the right situation, you could keep 4. My guess is, though, that the Steelers, like, they don't really like to factor negative possible outcomes into their decision-making whatsoever, I feel like.
Which is, for the record, I think a very bad way to run a big business, which any football team is. Because you're not contingency planning, which in a sport with a 100% injury rate is something you'd think you would want to do.
Like, and you might argue back to me, well, isn't keeping Mason Rudolph thinking about something negatively because he would be the guy that would have the best chance to go in and play if something happened to Aaron Rodgers, to which I say no. They're keeping him as the second quarterback because they just think he's their second best quarterback. And they're not thinking about like the long game or the big picture with the other two guys.
Just literally going with who we think is best.
Yeah.
This is just a simple ranked order.
Yeah. Like I think right now the guy that they would trade is Howard.
Which who's going to want him?
But who's going to want him, and what the heck would you even get back for him? He didn't get picked until the 6th round.
The most conditional 7th round pick that ever existed.
Yeah, like you'd almost have to count on just the pure curiosity.
But I don't think teams are
unknown.
But people aren't curious about him because, as Pony said, he lasted till the 6th round. Not much more curious. You can't be less curious about a guy than that unless you don't draft him at all,
and other than what McCarthy and the Steelers have said about him, how would his value have gone up since last year? He didn't play.
It literally would not have.
It would be based on how we did in the preseason. But if he played well in the preseason,
then they want to keep him.
Then I would think they want to keep him.
This is why I've said that they're going to... Their pathway here to, I think, having 4 involves a lot of gymnastics or another phantom injury.
Has Jeff put out
his
any Steelers 53-man roster projections?
I think he did.
Did he put...
I got to look it up now. I feel bad.
Okay, the one I see that's the most recent is from our guy Alan Saunders. Alan Saunders and the Saunders Project here.
I got Jeff's.
When did Jeff do his?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Sorry, Alan. I bet you did a great job on yours, but I want to hear Jeff's.
He's got 3 quarterbacks. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Rodgers, drum roll please, Howard, Aller.
Whoa.
Let everyone scream of what Mike McCarthy said about Mason Rudolph. You could echo the praise he's had for Howard as well. It's very likely Rudolph could remain. Howard's play over the 3 preseason games is going to determine that. Rodgers and Aller are locks. The rest will play out over the next 3 weeks.
Does he have Caleb Johnson making the team?
Running backs, 3. Jaylen Warren, Rico Dowdle, Travis Homer. He has him off. He mentions Eli Heidenreich needs to get back healthy. Loon Nichols, he gets a reference there.
Did he have...
who else do you want to hear?
Did he have...
Big Bob Tonyan?
Did he have Gabe Rubio making the team?
No.
Because McCarthy, didn't you tell me, Don, he was going...
Gabriel Rubio
he was loving Gabe Rubio today, the Notre Dame
product. He said he belongs, yeah.
Well, I think the biggest thing, down in the trenches, for all the guys when they first get in there, and you could throw Max in this same categories, do they belong? Can they, they jump out there in their first one-on-one, their first, inside run type situation and so forth, and Gabriel's definitely that guy. So I think he definitely belongs, but he's young. he's young, but he's got great veteran presence around him. I think
I like the way he says veteran.
The one thing we're trying to focus on is getting more reps for those guys. You'll see us walk the field after practice is over with the younger players and just focus more on 2 minute and so forth. But he definitely belongs.
It is crazy to hear the coach of the Steelers sound like one of our callers.
Said that, man. It's very jarring. He just sounds like a guy calling in. We'd go, oh, interesting call.
So